是就是加入了新队员迷弟，而且他在这个太湖位置玩的还是相当不错的。毕竟 TE 现在追求的是版本最强势的夜路太湖加铁壁的阵容，反而在传统的像杰锋跟雷斯的角斗位的选择会偏少。
这是一个比较偏向于 TE 的一个风格，因为他们本身在每个赛季里面都想去追寻一个比较标准的答案，然后去不断的进行复刻和衍生。那我们也来听一下 NaVi 在赛前有什么想说的。
Okay, I've just realized this is going to be an astoundingly long stream. Like, I think I'm going to have to restart the YouTube VOD halfway through this because it's going to go over 12 hours. We've got China into EMEA, into Americas. I had a lovely breakfast and was tuning in kind of like on and off, but mostly missed the first game. But goddamn, double OT ultra banger. I say double OT, I mean both maps, like map 2 and map 3. But like OT on OT on OT. Are we still expecting Bethgate 3 later? No today. I didn't realize how packed my schedule is today. Look at the games that we've got. We've got bloody... we've got this game of China, and then when this game's finished, KC versus FUT is almost ready to begin. Then NaVi versus Team Heretics. And then that's probably going to overlap, because EMEA always does, into Americas, which is G2 versus C9 and then MiBR versus Furia. Maybe MiBR Furia won't be worth watching, so maybe we won't bother doing the final game of Americas. But, that's a long-ass day. That's a long day. Today's all bangers. I mean, apart from the final game. I think MiBR Furia is not a banger. Yo, what's up, Shivank? How's it going? How's it going? I'm good, thank you. Abhinav, are you alright? Dinklebot, thank you for the 15 months as well. Yeah, this is going to be a long-ass stream. It's crazy. But yeah, I just realized I put the title wrong. I missed out a space before Team Heretics. It's gonna bother me. That is the Giga Banger? No. I need Furia to continue shitting the bed for my statistics. What do you mean, Hated Fate? You need Furia to continue shitting the bed for my statistics. Do you mean for, like, fantasy? Do you have, like, Aspas on your fantasy team or something? Furia 13-0, 13-0 MiBR. You are living in a fantasy world. You are going into a fantasy world. Tech choked so bad. I didn't really tune in and watch properly, but I mean, it looked like a great game. Like, it looked super OT kind of action, but I saw the very end of Fracture, I think. Right? That was map 2, wasn't it? No, wait, am I losing my mind? Was it Fracture? Dude, I'm going crazy. What was the second map? Yeah. They played so badly at the in the OT of Fracture. They have an average of 3.8 rounds in 6 maps that isn't Lotus. What? Oh, Furia. Right, yeah. Yeah, it's surprising how much better their Lotus looks compared to the other teams. Where did the term shitting the bed come from? It's so uncommon, I feel like there's better alternatives. I don't think so. Where did the term shitting the bed come from? I mean, it's a very common term. Is it British? It's certainly a term that my family would use. Oh, shit the bed. I don't know. I've certainly heard it growing up. Abba walled his own team off during a retake? Brother. Unfortunate. I shit a lot and I sleep a lot and I never shit the bed. You should try drinking more, Defoe. Apparently a lot of men, I say a lot of men, apparently some significant portion of men don't just piss the bed when they're drunk, they shit the bed. Now, I can understand losing control of your bladder while drunk. I can understand that. You're taking in a lot of water. Like, that makes sense to me. Shitting the bed while drunk? I just cannot imagine losing control of my bowels. But it's apparently a phenomenon that exists. I watched a teeny little bit of the Tech DRG game, Jack. I didn't watch properly. it hasn't been the easiest time being a PaperX fan, but I'm low-key hoping they make it to Masters. That looks really unlikely. RRQ, Boom, T1, maybe DRX, Gen G all look better placed than PaperX. Unfortunately, they'd have to have a crazy resurgence during playoffs. Didn't overplay yesterday? China is in playoffs. So this might come as a surprise to you if you've only really been looking at like EMEA, or even if you were only paying attention to Americas, because Americas has yet to begin even the final week. But EMEA isn't even in the final week. It's in the second to last week. But China's already started the playoffs and is like, you know, multiple rounds in. Hello, Cube Cake Killer. How's it going? Welcome in. Alright, so there's a report from a linguist in the chat, Frank the Frog. Shitting the bed originates from the act of humans releasing their bowels upon death. Really? Because I feel like more people... If you die in your bed, you shit in the bed, right? People's bowels give out when they die. But if you're not dying in bed, and plenty of people don't die in bed, then I would suspect there's more people shit in the bed while alive than dead. I don't really follow Valorant esports. Which is the best region currently? Tough question, actually, Humble. Tough question. Probably Pacific, because they won the most recent event. They have very few bad teams, and they like their average level is pretty high. But I think you could make an argument that... I mean, I guess you could make an argument that there's, like, more great teams in... If you really believe in EMEA, the top 3 teams in EMEA are pretty damn good. Fnatic, Vitality, and Heretics. If you really believe in Americas, the top team in Americas is incredibly good, G2. And there's a little bit of a gap, but there's some other good teams in Americas, like MiBR. I think Cloud9 are playing pretty well right now. Crew and Sentinels have got some believers, even though they've been a bit wonky, back and, you know, up and down. China's got one historically very good team, but they're kind of on treacherous ground currently, because they've been making some roster moves, and we don't exactly know whether they're going up or down, but they always win in China, so, I mean, it'd be silly to bet against them. But yeah, I feel like Pacific, you'd have to say right now. I think you'd have to say Pacific currently. EMEA has only one bad team.
What do you think the chance XLG?
I don't know about that, to be honest. I mean, obviously Koi is definitely the worst team. Obviously Koi is like way the worst team in EMEA. But I think there's a crop of teams there that are like... Then again, like, Giants looked alright, you know? Because, like, the next crop of bad teams is, like, Giants, Apex. But they're not as bad as Koi. They're not as bad as, like, Furia. They're more like a 2G, right? I think they're more like a 2G. Where they were terrible at the beginning, but now they're looking a bit better. But EMEA's got some, like... The top 3 in EMEA from that group, Team Alpha, Fnatic, Vitality, and... Heretics are all pretty damn good. And then you've also got Team Liquid in the other group who's looking really good. FUT, I still believe can look good. Even though, you know, they haven't been as consistently top tier and they kind of got flattened recently. But, yeah. I'm gonna say an unpopular take right now. I'm bored of these walkouts, man. I wish they only happened during playoffs so that I was excited about them now. Because they do this all the time, like, they're good, but there's just too much. There's just too much. Like, just save it for playoffs and then go nuts. EDG always goes to lowers. Surely XLG win, right? They do always go to lowers, but maybe they go to lowers later. If you only look at the shit teams, then China's the worst region. They have the worst shit teams. I mean, yeah, AG, Taiglu, etc. But some of their teams that were looking kind of shit are looking a bit better. Like Tech have improved a ton. The RG were in a real slump coming into the beginning of the year, but they've picked up a bit of their form. I mean, even Tailu, yeah, even Tailu have been looking a bit better. Have I forgotten another poo team? I mean, all gamers are all gluers. Yeah, Wolves improved a lot. Wolves were looking terrible in kickoff for some reason. Oh, JDG. I'll be honest with you, I forgot about JDG. But I never feel like JDG are horrible. They're just like, I don't know. I just always forget about them. How much would you charge to do a private co-stream with one chatter and you have to respond to every single thing they type? Wait, so they're not in Discord with me. They are in the chat and I have to respond to every message. I mean, hold up, let me sneak this Discord screen across to my proper monitor that it lives on. Not leaking any conversations. I don't think I would be able to actually do that. I think I would lose track of their messages. Weren't you gonna scroll TikTok for 9 hours today? I've put in my time, Daddy Sweaty Toes. I put in a few hours. Caroline, thank you for the prime. I'm gonna break it up throughout the day, not 9 hours at a time. Dude, I'm doing the 9 hours of Valorant today, and I swear to God, by the end of it, my brain's gonna be boggled. All right, what do we got? Split, Lotus, and then Pearl. Okay. I did wake up. Trace have looked ass. Yes. Trace, if you were thinking about the last, like, year and a half of Valorant, you'd be like, oh, Trace have got this game. No problem. Absolutely. I've seen these guys working magic. They've been to the international events. Nova? Who the fuck are Nova? They've never even been to an international. Unfortunately, Trace are in the world's most historic slump right now. I don't really know why. I don't know why, but Fang Fang is playing like complete poo. Kai's the only player really shooting back. Heibei's Deadlock looked really good when they were playing on Bind, and then they went to fucking Masters, didn't even pick Bind, and now he's come back and he's sucking ass. Terrible. Didn't Fang Fang get benched? Wait, did he really? Fang Fang isn't even on the roster anymore. Wait, I've missed a crucial... Dude, they've got MIDI now on the team. I missed a crucial development. I missed a crucial development. I didn't even realize. Wait, they subbed out Fang Fang and beat Billy Billy? No way. Wait, did I... Huh? I've missed important lore. What? Is that how they ended the group stage? There's no way. There's no way. What? They 13-4'd them on Haven? With MIDI doing nothing? Huh? Okay, so Bianca is now, or Bianc, is now just their full Sentinel player. No. Oh, well, they're not playing a Senti on Split. Okay. Right, so Heibei's mostly now playing Initiator, which he was kind of playing the flex role before anyway. And then MIDI is like full Tejo main. Right, so they've just brought somebody in to play Perma Tejo. Right, okay, intriguing. Intriguing. They spent 2 minutes showing these this by very slowly walking them out. Yeah, that's so true. I didn't see Fang Fang's name in the walkouts, but I just zoned out the walkout completely. Please be respectful to the players. They are human beings, just like the rest of us. Sentinel's hate is allowed, though. Thank you, Divine. Thanks for laying down the law. My favorite Sliggy moderator. How do you say this guy's name? Is it just Au? No, it's not. It's Olingo. I mean, I'm not saying that Midi did nothing because I watched the game. I'm just looking at the stats and I'm like, well, it didn't seem to have that much impact. But I think it looks like it made the roles a lot better for them and allowed them to play the Taeho compositions, which are just better right now. Did you get permaban from Sliggy's chat? Truly, this is the place for Sliggy's sloppy seconds. I should rename the chat that. Sideshow, aka Sliggy's sloppy seconds. Okay, so Kai's picked up a sheriff for the beginning of this pistol round. What's the pistol round strategy here from Trace? 4-1 from Nova, looking to take some ramp control or maybe just go hard into A and have Guangji on the lurk. I made a joke recently saying I turned 13. They reported me to Twitch and got my alt banned. That's not even reported you to Twitch. That is just, honestly, Devoin, I promise you that is just Twitch has an AI or some shit that just bans you for saying that you're 12 online. I'm not even joking. Do not test it in the chat. Do not test it. We've had people get permabanned in the chat before. No, they actively reported me? Nah. Well, they've been absolutely massacred in A Heaven to start this off. Muslim, thank you for the 43 months. The timeout plus chat ban plus report to Twitch admin. Wait, that's crazy from them. I can vouch that you're the oldest looking 12-year-old I've ever seen, Devoin. Slicky talks with so much elegance, bro is majestic. Yeah, I agree. I agree. He's soft-spoken with a kind of indescript southern English accent. He exudes class and aura. Honestly, I don't think there's a person under 20 years old in this chat. You're off your fucking rocker. This is the internet. This is Valorant. The average viewer is like 18 years old. Can you move your cam? Oh, is it in the wrong spot? Yeah. I will move my camera when I figure out where the fuck it's supposed to go. There we go. That's a better spot for it. Alright. So, Nova running their wall on the other side now. So they've got wall and sonic sensor to try to stop them from doing something aggressive on the eco round over towards A. Very cautious default from Nova. How many octogenarians have I got in the chat? One day I'm going to get a viewer that's in their 80s. Maybe when I'm in my 80s. Can we all agree to just age with dignity together? Midi is stuck. He is trapped, like a rat in a cage. Despite all his rage, he's still just a rat in a cage. So in 2 years? Fuck you in 2 years. I'm the best 78-year-old. I'm the best 78-year-old looking streamer on Twitch. Then, in that case.
If anyone here works in a care home, can you put a sideshow stream up on the big TV as a social experiment?
I think that's the exact kind of thing that would get you a riot happening in a care home. If you take off any of those like trivia daytime TV shows in the UK care homes, the people are rioting. You are getting slowly, very slowly, run down by a group of geriatric old women in Zimmer frames.
位置要怎么去抓，他们是没有上位
All
的
right,
体系。
here's a rifle round.
现在已经是一个状态火热的情况了，差2个点。
Another torturously slow default from Nova for the first 10, 20 seconds of the round. They literally just do nothing for the first 10 seconds and then they go into their rhythm trying to take a ramp. Oh, this could be a game of split, if you know what I mean. Oh, force the player forwards and then take the fight on them. Nice isolation of CB on ramp there. He was forced completely out of cover. This is a diabolically shit crosshair, by the way. Hebei deserves to lose just for this. Gets the kill onto Azir, though. I don't really know why Azir's entering over there, but I guess CB is dead. Feels like they have to do something on the other side of the map. It's a terrible crosshair. It's fucking awful. Okay, they just didn't realize that Obi-Wan had dropped into hell at all. This is actually still pretty winnable here, which it really shouldn't be. From a 3v5. Not sure they're going to read Kai's flank, but this flank is slowing down the retake something heavy, and it is giving an opportunity for Nova to be the ones to make the play. Sometimes trying to play patiently like this, you just give an opportunity for, like, for example, Guanji to push spawn. But now they know where Guanji is. If he'd won that fight, maybe it could have been a bit different. But it's not like it was planted in an amazing spot for him either. Alright, decent bonus, I guess you could argue. But CB got hard punished over towards ramp. He's going to have to be careful about that again. I mean, look at those. Salvos completely own him. Does Riot make you call the utility its official name when casting? Yeah, whenever I cast Omen, I have to say that they're inside the shadow balls. Dark cover. Omen throws out his dark cover and whips out from the shadows to instantly evacuate to the B site. And then I lick the boot of Riot and... And I was going to say suck off an executive, but I think that would be inappropriate actually to say about some, you know, an employer. Just to be clear, don't do that. Just to be clear. Alright. Nova takedown 1 to begin with. I mean, they did a bit of economic damage over here.
What if instead of using the agent names,
oh no, they're half
using the agents in universe
no,
name
are they?
Available?
Wait, I've misunderstood what's happened here. Did Trace go for a half buy? They had 2 Guardians and a Stinger in this round. Or was that just all they could afford because of the economic damage of the previous round? They kept 2 players alive though. I guess because they're on defense. Their economy was just fucked. How old are you? 30, 31, 32, 33, or other? What a fucking insane poll. Hey Sideshow, I'm about to put you on the television while I'm having tea with my parents. Will you behave for 20 minutes? I will behave for like 5 minutes and then I'll forget to behave. And I'll say something unhinged and your parents will question your media consumption choices.
另一方面来说，如果去抢占这个 B 大，其实我觉得进攻方如果第一时间想来，你光靠一个夜路是很难的，你必须得配合铁壁再加太湖，道具满覆盖，再加幽影一个黑杖，把这个 B 通去完成一个全覆盖。所以其实 Nova 的心里面，因为
one would expect Nova's composition to be pretty good on the defense side. Having said that, I'm not 100% sure that Vice Deadlock is actually going to be that ridiculous on split. But anyway. There are a lot of places where the Deadlock can get really good value throwing the wall out in the mid-round. Like, just throwing the wall here at the, well, like 30-second mark or something should be ridiculous. So you can't really afford to be giving them too many rounds on the attack side. I'm interested in what happened to the economy. Did they really get that boomed by the eco in the previous round? I mean, like, Trace were just baited into going for something really aggro with bad weaponry. Will you be back to Cast Americas for playoffs? Yes. Unless I get fired. How about a cheeky 5 hours of Pokemon after Americas and then co-stream Pacific? Don't think I'll do that. Don't think I'll do that, actually.
目前看起来这4分 Nova 的弦就是绷紧了，我觉得他每一步动作都是好好交流下来、冷静下来思考出来的结果，这也是非常考验教练昨天的一些复盘和指挥在当场的一些判断和选手的。
L for not playing hours of Pokemon at 5 a.m. and then staying up until 10 a.m. or whatever the hell it is to continue co-streaming Pacific. You fuckers are sick. You're sick in the head. You're sick in the head. Have the casters for Toronto been announced yet? Yeah, they're picking up a full Canadian posse. I'm not working it. Who's Canadian? They got John Cutie. He's not Canadian, he's Moroccan. They got Tens casting it. They got Finesse casting it. They got Marv casting it. They got, yeah, Vancillion Lemon Kiwi. They got... Bren is not Canadian, chat. Bren is not working that fucking event. Steel's casting it. Yeah. Dude, what if they did that for every event? They just only had casters from the country that the region was in. Oh my god, hey babe. Just getting contacted on. So, this round we got Heibe dead immediately because he's not jump spotting down mid and getting any information to pop his orb. And then we've... Or he doesn't have anybody B Heaven spotting this for him either. And Loking has got no money. He's literally just got a classic. What is going on with Trace's economy at the beginning of this game? It's shambolic. I mean, they've just lost this round. They've lost the map already, haven't they? Surely they've lost the map. They've completely fucked their economy. They're going to go down 4-1. And Nova are running a double Sentinel comp. And they haven't had to use any ultimates. Surely they're fucked here. I mean, these double initiator players as well are not actually taking any fights. They got to pick it out. Oh, you're so screwed. Do they clear this? Yes, but Midi kills them both. Hold up. Gets traded because he's stuck out in the open. Positioning was ass. Double flank. One of the players still has a fucking classic. Is there a weapon somewhere for Loking? Okay, he got a weapon. Hello, good afternoon, Lord Prostate. Bro, what is Kai doing? He's winning. That was some of the worst Yoru macro I've seen in a while. Olingo? Nice. The time was getting pretty low there as well. But he did have to win that fight. I guess good try by Kai towards the end, but I mean, that wasn't how Kai was trying to come out of his ultimate at all.
China qualify to Toronto over Pacific fraud matches tomorrow.
I'll be real with you. I'm actually not going to be even co-streaming tomorrow because it's my father's birthday. He's 73 years old, and I'm going to go and spend the day with him instead. So, I won't be watching... Yeah, I won't be watching any of the games, actually. I won't even be back for Americas, because I'm going to stay overnight as well. But I'll be back the day after. To be honest, I might not be back the day after in time for the China matches, though. Because they happen fairly early in the morning for me. Co-stream with your dad? Dude, my life is not a fucking series of content for your consumption. The team grabbing it, but CB still kills Sebe. That's so silly. I think you'd love a co-stream with my dad, but unfortunately, my dad would not have a clue what's going on. And also, he wouldn't even try. He wouldn't even try. He'd just be making very bad jokes all stream. Just like normal? Dude, you guys would be typing the +2s like crazy, but if I'm real with you guys, they would all be -2s. They'd be like the level of consistent -2s to come out of my dad's mouth is like nothing you've ever seen before. He's a human fucking abacus, and he only goes in reverse. Even numbers are his speciality, and he's going down. The ironic +2s would be nuts, yeah. Anything he said would be a +2, anything you said would be a -2. Yeah, 100%. You guys would just be basking. Oh, fucking ad break again, man. Dude, how do I never remember to run adverts before the games begin? We had like 10 minutes of fucking walkouts. All right, Nova accelerating up. Kai locking down A with his operator, and they re-clear with Taeho ult, but it doesn't actually catch onto anybody, and it even gives a little hole for Guanji to play inside of. Low King isolated, not using any of his smokes to anchor, using his smokes up in B heaven instead, so he's got Dick Hole to work with on site. Terrible. Dreadful. It's over. Trace of shit. Why are we even watching this, man? This is terrible from Trace. Every round has been awful. An update to DVM Vitality. Sorry, what? What's this? Team Vitality has temporarily signed DVM's former roster for Split 2 of Valorant Challengers League France. Bro, I don't even know what that means. What was the situation with DVM? I didn't even know what was going on. I don't know anything about what's been happening in French challenges. You'll have to inform me of all the necessary context. That's the world's worst ace! I mean, Kai has just gotten the world's worst ace. The complete every kill in post round 1v5 doesn't make any difference because their economy is already through the roof. Poverty fucking pity ace. The pity ace just dropped. Jesus Christ. DVM got banned because of some Ultras behavior. DVM Ultras started a kickoff hooligan style with tear gas and shit at a LAN. The DVM fans assaulted other fans and friends of one of the other team's owner's friends. And then Vitality decided to sign the roster as Vitality Academy so that the players wouldn't get punished for that. I mean, without me having any further information, sounds based. Okay, Bianca just hits a triple kill to win the round for them. Well, definitely win the round for them, right? I mean, that sounds based. DVM fans who are close to the owner assaulted JL fans who are close to the... So, like, actual French gang warfare shit between the DVM owner and the JL owner, but being fought via a proxy war through the fans. Dude, get me to France! This is where the real shit is happening, man! This is where the... Dude, obviously, I do not condone that behavior. You shouldn't be using tear gas at a LAN, but like, holy fuck, man! Get me there! That's crazy! Obviously, I gotta say the boring, responsible thing. Do not tear gas people at LAN. But like, also, what the fuck? French people are crazy. To be clear, the players did nothing wrong. No, the players were out there with the tear gas as well. Sayonara and Durka were out there with fucking tear gas, throwing it. They had got their batons out, beating the shit out of the other fans. Okay, so they fought for A-ramp control again. Bianca, remember, got a 3K in that previous part before. That sonic sensor just got 2 people stunned, but Kai, I don't think, realized it in time, so didn't come out of his ult. Gravnet rebounds somehow weirdly from Obi-Wan. I don't know what he was doing with that Gravnet. And Bianca is probably going to get punished here, but maybe not. Could go for a triple kill again. DVM is also a rap label, so the fans like to pretend they're gangsters. Oh, shit. I see. It wasn't just out of nowhere. It's actually like a cultural problem with the organization. That makes it even worse. Guanji versus Kai. He's shooting today. He's 10 and 5. Oh my god, so is Guangji. I'm not sure you really want to be Thorns in that. Is it better if they... Ah, he has the flash there, though. Wait, he's actually cooked with that one. Thorns so that he knows the exact timing that they're going to be taking around the other side. Flash pushes him into elbow and then swing them in elbow. Wait, that's crazy good from Guangji.
小动一个在 A 点都帮助队伍拿到了分数。
是的，这一分啊，你可以看到 NaVi 现在他们的这个读图的能力一定要归功于他们的指挥位。他们在很多次在面对面的情况下，他们往往都能抓到 TE 的弱侧，而很多的时候是带有一些预判。
Imagine Birmingham City versus West Ham hooligans, but in Valorant we need Challengers UK so bad. I don't think we do actually.
这一分对于小开来说还是有把名句在的。
Maybe it's because I'm closer to it, but the UK hooliganism is so stupid. I mean, I guess hooliganism everywhere is pretty fucking stupid, but I feel like there's something specially stupid about people in the UK who are football hooligans.
放一块区域，然后第二时间利用铁臂和太湖的技能去打反清。
没错 ，P0之虎开了中路。
Guys getting picks everywhere, but most of them are once Nova's already been in position on sites and stuff, so I guess this is a bit of a change. CB goes down early on contesting B main. They have a lot of mid control, but they don't actually have like vent or mail. Oh, that is tough actually. Bianca only gets one out of that. That was a little bait and switch setup that I thought was going to get Bianca at least 2. I fucking hate this crosshair. I can't focus on anything apart from the dumbass crosshair. Okay, 2v2. Midi swinging out heaven. Alright. Gets a pick on Azia. Completely slow. Dude, Midi's toying with him. Good stun. Bad stun, actually. Didn't realize, but bad stun. I mean, you are fucked here, Ulango. Some of the DVM fans were black, so there was a bit of racist labeling involved in the reporting, and the local media is trying to turn it into a race issue. It's very messy all round. I mean, I guess I'm not the most informed on the situation, but I suppose, listen, tear gassing people is that's not a race issue. You shouldn't be doing that. But I guess it depends on how they reported it afterwards as to whether or not they were making it into that, right? Making it a racist issue.
If a full fist fight breaks out on the stage in Americas, personally, you would just continue casting now.
What would you do if a full fist fight breaks out on the stage in Americas? Dude, I'd be casting the fist fight. I'd be like, holy shit, Zelsis just started swinging. Oh my god, Zekken's piled in there as well. I didn't think he had him in it. He is scrappy. He's a scrappy little guy. Luke Show's got him in an arm bend, but Dijazine's giving back as good as he's got. And then I'd hand off to Bren, and Bren would go fucking rap god. Which America's team would win in a Royal Rumble? I was literally having this exact discussion with Bren. I saw Sentinels stepping up against Loud in their game on stage, and when Zelsis and Dejazine fist bumped, I was like, they're actually pretty evenly matched. And then I was looking at like Zekken and Luke Show, and I was like, this could be a fucking... This could be a brawl. I think STK might have shifted the dial a little bit because I think he's got more to him than Kaplan, but now STK's gone. So, wait, that's a nice shot from Kai. So now I don't know. I mean, I feel like MiBR probably, yeah, is a good shout. Aspas is a mechanical god, and Verno, we already know, punched the shit out of Finesse. That's why he got cut. Verno nearly broke Finesse's jaw. That's why he got cut from NRG in the first place. So, you know, obviously he's got a good right hook on him. Oh, G2. Dude, G2 have got some, like, I don't mean this in a rude way, but they got some, like, weight behind them. Like, they're, you know what I mean? Like, they're kind of built. They're not fat. They're like, you know, they're built. They're not jacked. I didn't say jacked, but they're like, they got weight behind them. You know what I mean?
If a team you like had a player refusing to join the fight, would you tag in?
No, I wouldn't tag in. I'd watch from the sidelines. There's no way I'm tagging in. Jonah P and the P stands for punch? Dude, Jonah P's the fucking professor. He'd have you in an arm lock before you realize what had happened. He's been studying for years. Who's the... Wait, Rossi actually was, like, doing MMA, wasn't he? Oh, what is that from Low King? Where was that earlier on? When you were trying to anchor the site like a pudding at the back. Oh, he's on fire. Wait, maybe a chance that CB could still clutch this, actually, though. One kill and then he has Razor online. This is a little bit tough for Bianca and Midi to play. They have to trade him out like really effectively. I think you have to play with each other. If you split up and you lose the first duel, you're just dead.
I bet Jorg got hands. Leaf would detain them. Valen kinda looks like he got into fight.
Clean from Midi. Clean from Midi, because otherwise that game would have been over. All that round. I mean, I feel like the map is still over. Nova getting to 7 on their attack side with double senti.
My money is on KRU cause they could tag in Messi to punt someone in the head with a set of football studs.
Yeah, but Messi's also like 4'2". He's tiny.
那我觉得对于 TE 来说，在最重要的是在最后这几分里面，他们的这种协同、团队配合度，然后选手个人的状态，再回头再起势。虽然说上来的时候 ，NoVa 这一拳给的真的很重，对，但是 TE 他们还是到最后是接住了。这个接住
Messi is like a rabid animal. He's a small little quick guy. I don't think he was messing anyone up in a fight. 196 Martinez, thank you for the 5 months. Valen was a varsity football player? That's what I'm saying. He's got like... He's got heft.
因为说真的，你如果没有进行一些训练的情况下，你在排位里面选择架默认前期是很容易掉人的。选择架默认的。
My money is on Team Secret. They would for sure bring a knife in. I feel like the admins are not checking the players for knives. Maybe they'll have to. Maybe there'll be an incident at some point in the future where the players all have to get checked for weapons when they get onto the stage. But like, I think the admins are checking them for like, you know, peripherals, cheats, that kind of stuff. I don't think they're thinking about whether or not they're carrying ceramic blades onto the fucking stage, you know? Maybe we need to.
G2 or NaVi? And why does everyone lose to DRG? Hashtag Vo0 Cashew Canny.
Sorry, G2 or NaVi? I mean, I feel like G2 are winning that game, aren't they? Wait, are we still talking about fist fights in the car park? I've no idea. The 0 and 5 teams might get some ideas. Can you imagine? Teams going 0 and 5 just decide, we're just going to bring a brick on stage, actually, and start smashing elbows. Dude. NaVi is stacked? I mean, Angel's a pretty big guy, but I can't remember what the rest of them are like. Anyway, let's focus up again. This is a pistol round, right? Trace kind of need this to get back in the game, in my opinion. Very early wall being used. I thought they'd be saving that for like 30 seconds into the round. Oh my god, he's out. Oh my god, Hebe just absolutely destroyed them. Wait, what a crazy read from Trace. They realized that on the pistol, they're going to be playing like Gravnet Raisinade combos into B main, and they just fucking book it through. They literally just run through.
I bet one of the
They just ran at him, man.
Not from
They just ran at him.
Nate shot lost his and coerced them into shooting someone.
Hebe is like deadlock main. He's like, okay, I'm gonna catch this deadlock with a fucking grav net in her hand. Just runs through. Just literally runs in. You think Nate shot would coerce his players into shooting somebody? Like he turns them into trained hitmen? How tall are you? 4'24". Almost exactly, actually. Sentinels has Tarek? Bro, you can't be subbing in co-streamers. Otherwise, Cloud9 get TCK. Dude, who's TCK fighting for in like a Cloud9 versus any Brazilian team matchup? Is he really beating the shit out of a bunch of Brazilians for Cloud9? He's fucking jacked, though. Who's TCK? He's the Cloud9. He's the Brazilian Cloud9 co-streamer. Huh? Oh, they just let them walk out and Kai got a free kill in heaven. Oh, one classic right click and Kai is dead. All gamers would beat the shit out of everyone, wouldn't they? They've got like 20 people on the team. The fuck does 4'24" mean? At least use metric. Okay, sorry, European viewers. I forgot that it was early in the day for Americans. I'm not used to sculpting my measurements for the metric system so that the French people in the chat can understand how tall I am. 181, 182, something like that. I don't know how tall exactly in centimeters. Good morning, Retro. Said the British guy. I'm not European. Brexit means Brexit means Brexit, okay?
还是一个差不多的默认情况，还是要给你 B 大先去做一个信息的屏蔽。第一，整体的进攻还是可能会围绕着让你必须信息先展示为主啊。对，而且 Trip,
sonic sensor, sorry, in mid. Gonna allow CB to fight over that one a little bit. If you get close enough to see him in this corner, you're inside the stun, is the theory. Dog re-clears out on the Viper, and then jump spotting, and then teleporting away to bait out the sonic sensor at top mid. Alright.
No cap screen would 1v5 any team in a parking lot.
Scream would 1v5 any team? Dude, I don't know. He's pretty big, but I don't think he's... Is he like actually bigger than Zelsis? Scream? Yeah? I didn't realize. Yes, bro, he's huge. I didn't realize how big he was. Dude, I need to stop talking shit about him. Not that I really do anymore. My IGL. Please don't kill me. Please don't crush me in your mighty bear paw. I didn't really see him at Ludwig Tarek now. I didn't watch very much Ludwig Tarek this year. That paranoia, I think, hit both of them. They're kind of just trapped. Okay, they got out. What? 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 How has Obi-Wan killed both of those players? And he's got half! Okay, but Azia doesn't realize he's getting wrapped. Bro, Azia, you can't be going into astral form there. He just thinks he's cowering in elbow? With a stinger? After all, the good work that Obi-Wan did. All good though, all good. Cryptoduck, thank you for the 24 months.
Scream, Shidos, Zim, Zelsis and Ardis versus the rest of VCT. Are they coming out on top?
No. No. There's way too many other players in VCT. How many people are there in VCT? There's like 48 teams. Each of them has got at least 5 players on. Probably average like 6 when you take into account all gamers. That's crazy. That's like 250 people against 5. 5 versus 250?黑背。
这个时候还是赶紧跑啊！要提币可能大部队，但提币的话，前点我也刚走这边。
Trace so far though done a really good job of navigating Nova's defensive setups.
对，终于警已经先交了，但没伤害。主要是现在生感陷阱也没了，一个假人是有很大的一个收益啊。T 可以等的，小边的山峰地线。
They have guns though.
现在3倍了。
Wait, so in that situation, Scream, Shados, Dejazine, Zelsis, and Ardis have guns versus the 250 other players in VCT who are running at them with, what, their bare hands? Their fists? Why would you even bother picking the most built players in VCT if you're just going to give them guns anyway? Do they also have util? It doesn't matter, Scream wouldn't use it anyway. It doesn't matter, bro. Okay. Tracer in. They've managed to avoid the stack from Nova. Should be all good this round.
确实是也是把进攻方的时间利用到了极致，每次都是红字的时候倒计时下包。
两边都有人，这个时候没法换子弹了，一发的子弹打完切标配。
I thought you avoided that somehow then.
在身侧的 B1 晃枪，没有逃离小开的架设。
You should get VCT to do a paintball tournament. Dude, I'd fucking love that. I think that'd be so good. But at the same time, I feel like we're at a point in esports where there's so much money and like genuinely it's your entire career. It's not just a hobby. That people, the players, for pretty good reason, I would argue, are very risk averse to participating in certain things just for like content reasons. Maybe paintball would be fine because it's not like you can really injure yourself too badly at paintball. You just get hurt a tiny bit. But definitely there's been some content ideas that I think are fantastic ideas, but just the risk of injury is... Like, it's only a tiny risk of injury as well, but if it happens, it just fucks a player's career, so it's not worth it. Alright, so we've got Raze Op posted down B. Stun broken, replaced with a wall. So now there's a wall in mid. The Vice setups over towards A have not really been getting tested or getting that much value. But it does look like a very stiff defensive setup right now. But as soon as this wall gets broken, I mean, shooting it now while the smoke is up seems like pretty safe. Okay, so now wall goes down and there's still a minute on the clock, you know. So, like, going and taking some mid control now seems like it would be a good idea. But they're expecting the defenders to come into mid, so they're going and exploring the extremity instead. Unfortunately, this is exactly what CB wants them to do. And he's aiming at the perfect cock level. The drone. A good nade as well to try to stay in control. Oh, wow, and pushing up in front. Unfortunately, well, I was saying unfortunately, but I'm not sure. Ah, the stun missed. They tried to stun for Kai, but it actually stunned Kai and missed CB. So, kind of bad synergy there between Bianc and Kai. Oh, they thought that this was scrambling over towards A, though, with 10 seconds left. It's still heading towards B. It's all on CB, really. Where's the plan? They're saving? They're saving? What do you mean? You had 15 seconds, 3 players ready to hit B from 3 different angles. Your spike was within touching distance, and you're saving? I mean, that is one of the most egregious rounds I've seen in a while. Obviously, there is still an operator on site. And, like, yeah, that's going to be tough for you to deal with. Maybe you're going to lose the round. But you gave up and then died anyway by walking into the op? That is fucking melons. That is prime melons. That is a... That's a terrible round. That's terrible. They didn't even get the AWP out. Bianc died. That's fucking dreadful. All right, so here's the Vice Wall. They have been trying to bait this with the Yoru earlier on, but it's been mostly the Sonic Sensor in mid and then a Deadlock Wall. So now they've changed up the defensive setup. And they're hoping that because they've conditioned Sonic Sensor Wall, that they're not going to try to trip the Vice Wall this round. Yeah, we were talking about Scream and suddenly a round like that happens. Generational fucking Belgian curse just put upon Trace. God damn. Yeah, so they're still getting a lot of good passive info from this. Crazy heavy defense over towards B. There's a lot here on Azir, though. He's been stunned. And he's been blinded and taken out by the Yoru. So actually, the defensive A there got cracked open like a ripe coconut. And Olingo flashed out through heaven and couldn't really do anything either. Everybody coming through main was looking at heaven. And then, you know, it only takes one Yoru going into sight with the paranoia and Azir's dead. So I like the defensive setup, but I think it would have worked a lot better if you'd posted the operator up on the A line. Like, Op gets posted up aggressive here, wall, heavy Vice and Deadlock util on this side, and then you have like more of a 1-2-1 kind of setup, and then a floater. Like starts the round over here to set the operator up, and then goes over back towards side mid, and one of the mid players goes over towards B heaven, like that kind of thing.
他面对的是铁壁加太湖加夜路，这包点里面基本就是伤害型技能加阵，或者甚至还要面对 locking 的一个暗眼。就这种情况下，包点里面想要去 all in 的话，你是很难站得住脚的。
感觉到了下半场，对，
elbow 加精准投放，对吧？然后广告牌的位置暗眼，再加一个山崩地线，就这种情况，你只有站在前点大马路，你可能有点机会，说实话。
或者他自己给自己一颗烟，其实可能
扛点烟，对吧？在烟里面藏一藏，这样子。
Pogpig, you gotta... Dude, I'm looking at the Twitch chat. People type in some fucking wild shit from their dreams. I'm looking at the fucking YouTube chat for a bit of solace. And the YouTube chat somehow is going even crazier than the Twitch chat. Pogpig, don't don't type that kind of stuff. Jesus wept. Okay. Don't go crazier. Don't go crazier. Jesus wept. Okay. All right. Trace have managed to get themselves into a decent spot despite the previous whiffed round. But Nova need to be able to win this next one. They gotta get back into this. Their defensive setups have been not bad, but they have either, like on the pistol round, they just got run down. Now that they've got enough utility, honestly, Kai is causing them a lot of problems. It's not even his stat line, but the way that he's putting his teleport over here, baiting out the util in mid, whether that's the Sonic Sensor or whether that's the Vice Wall, and then his exec into A to kill Azir in the backside, like, they've just been getting a lot of value out of the Yoru into the double, Sentinel. 4body. People are saying this shit all the time. Oh, I feel like the streamer never reads the chat or pays attention to it. When I do pay attention to the chat, my brain is doing backflips. People talking about, would Genghis Khan be a Neon main? And then following it up with yes ands that go... I mean, I can't yes and that. That wasn't even the worst one, obviously. But like that's the one that I can talk about. But like the YouTube chat was asking me questions that I literally can't even read. Okay, they've got the op. They've actually done what I suggested, which is to put the op on the aggressive A site line and then stack the double center util on B. So this is looking a bit better, but they've trapped them all in the corner. And Azir had to win that. Olingo is real deep out here, and they don't realize. Oh wait, yes, they do realize. So I like the idea from Nova, but Trace just have too much utility. Like, way too much util. Because the Opera on this sideline couldn't do shit. They're getting, like, droned, breach stunned, pushed off the angle, Tejo fucking salvoed into a tiny corner in the back, teleported on. And then, I mean, yeah, you're not getting any value out of the deadlock ult there. Dude, the breach util fucking farmed them this round. I did say this map was over, but Trace are doing a great job on the attack side. They're actually doing a really good job. They realize that their composition is better into the Opera than it is, or at least, like, it's better into the non-Sentinel side. So basically, the way the double Sentinel comp works on rounds like this is that you stack double Sentinel util on one side of the map, and then you stack bodies on the other side of the map, right? That's the general idea. And they're like, yeah, we'd rather go into the bodies because we have util for the bodies. Nova have only won one round on defense, and it was where Trace saved. Alright, they haven't really been contesting B. They're probably expecting Nova to change up their defensive setup. They might not be anticipating all of the util to still be around here. Yeah, Trace cut Fang Fang, or at least benched him.
现在其实对于 NaVi 来说，我们就观察他场上还存留的一些道具，对吧？两波其实段速的道具，你像这个裁断啊、足以屏障，现在目前都没有了。
这3分其实能看出双方指挥的博弈。
So they didn't actually get rid of all of the Vice utility. They didn't get rid of the thorns and stuff, but they did bait out the wall. So they've baited out the wall. Obi-Wan doesn't have his deadlock wall anymore either. So 35 seconds. They're going into a B split. But they're not sending anybody B main. Oh, that's a nasty good second shot. Looking has an ult, but I don't think it would be a good idea to use it after you just killed both of the B players. Azure, I'm right there with you. That's literally the reason why I'm not involving myself in the Valorant chat. My chat are like, oh, you never talk to us. Meanwhile, they're saying the first things that come into their head. Do you feel underrepresented that there are no bald agents? Every agent is bald, some of them just have hair. That's what you don't fucking understand, you non-follically challenged pricks in the chat. You're all bald. Some of you are just not bald as long as I am. But you're all bald underneath it. You're all bald eventually. Well, not all of you, but a lot of you are going to be bald eventually. The majority of people in my chat are young men who are going to go bald. And I'm gonna be there fucking giggling and kicking my feet when it happens. Oh. Standing in a spot where you can get spammed in the midst of a Yoru ultimate. Midi's been playing the Tejo pretty well, though. I can see why they picked him up to play this. You're gonna be dead before I go bald. That sounds like a death threat. That sounds like I should be getting the fucking FBI involved. Guy wakes up, looks in the mirror one day and realizes he has the slightest receding hairline. I gotta kill Sideshow. Fuck. I gotta kill that bald motherfucker. Aren't you like 60? Do you think I'm 60? Do you really think I'm 60? You think I'm 60 and this is what I spend my time doing? I hope I have more interesting things to do when I'm 60. You look closer to 60 than your actual age? Fuck off, I do. That's not true. That's not... How is Obi-Wan getting caught like that? Dude, their defense is just getting torn apart. Could do with an insane round here from Azir. Oh, I thought he had it. Oh, Lingo's Sky has not been it today. I feel like they'd just be better running solo Tejo or something. But to be honest with you, that was just a nice attack half from Trace. They completely navigated the double senti comp. It did not look... I think one of the problems too, though, is that they weren't doing enough aggression on one side of the map to try to force some kind of like reaction into the senti utility. And they didn't have any traps in mid. The Yoru was just allowed to bait out whatever utility was in mid without any punish. They needed some set plays that worked with this. They needed to run some like trap play so that when you bait out the wall in mid, then again, how the fuck do you do that when they just run a Yoru? You just... He's either going to teleport away or just use a clone or something. I don't know. Maybe you need to run that composition with a Yoru yourself so that you can do some like aggression on defense with the Yoru ultimate. Honestly, the double senti comp did not look that difficult to get around here on Split. Because it plays so passively. And there's 3 lanes instead of like 2 on Bind. The Vice nerf is annoying, but I don't think that's the reason that this looks like Trace were able to handle it. I don't think it was because of the Vice nerf. If anything, actually, they were kind of running into the Vice util last. They were going through... They were like baiting out the Deadlock utility fairly early on into the round. Either breaking it or waiting it out, and then just kind of going either through the Deadlock or like through the Raze, through the Astra. Like, they were going through the Sight Anchors more than they were going through the Vice. I agree that the Vice nerf is pretty significant, but I don't think that was actually what mattered. Yeah, they just played a nice attack half. Good morning, Pukronet. How much is the Switch 2? Can someone pitch me on the Switch 2? I have a Switch. To be honest with you, I don't ever use it that much. I really thought I was going to use it more than I do. It's going to be a tough sell. It's going to be a fucking tough sell, I'm not going to lie to you. But are there any particularly great games that are going to hook me? It's more powerful than the Steam Deck and costs less. Okay, but like, what games am I going to play on it? Mario Kart, I enjoy that. But I don't play very often because I don't have any friends. Pokemon, I don't really fuck with the new Pokemon games. Maybe I should try one of them, though. Maybe I should try one of the like Scarlet Violet games and see if I've sold them off too early. JRPGs? I've never played a JRPG that I enjoyed. I've never seen a JRPG that looks good. They're not for me.
Gamers versus a team of art, Havoc, Governor, Tomarsian suggest. Who wins?
Who wins? Nobody. Nobody wins that fucking game, dickhead. Why are you running those kind of sick hypotheticals? You've never played Bloodborne? No, I've never played Bloodborne. But also, Bloodborne? That's not a JRPG, is it? Huh? I think you're probably not the target, but there is an exclusive From Software for the Switch 2. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on.
率先击败数直接转化为这个回合的胜利嘛。然后包括进到这个部署的一个获胜。
There is too much yapping in the new Pokemon. You have to do quests for the gym leader to battle them.
Do you not remember playing the like beginning Pokemon games where you had to go and fucking do Nugget Bridge in order to find Misty in the Cerulean Cove in order to bring her back to her gym and like fucking, oh, the gym leader isn't here right now. You're gonna have to go and find them down in the mines and yada yada yada. They've done that every single time, haven't they? I feel like that's just a Pokemon classic. Unless it's like a fetch quest or like a, I don't know, something like that. Hey, Bald, what music do you enjoy currently? Don't bait me with this. We've already had sick, long discussions about the fact that my taste in music is abhorrent. I was entertaining some of the other casters in Americas with sea shanties a couple days ago. Wyatt complained that the green room was too quiet because we were all just sat there, kind of zen before the match began. And he was like, it's a bit quiet in here. Can you give us a sea shanty? So yeah, I hit him with a fucking shanty. Remember when you were asked to name 100 artists and you got 94 men and 6 women? Remember when my mods lied and gaslighted me every single fucking time they opened their mouths? It wasn't. It was 20 women. There were 20 women and 80 men. Now, is that diverse enough? I think you could make an argument that it's not. All right? And I hold my hands up there. But I will not stand for the slander that it was only 6%. You should listen to Mongolian throat singing. Dude, Mongolian throat singing's mad fucking awesome, in my opinion. I don't think it is Mongolian throat singing, but I think it's something very similar, where they're able to produce a much higher harmonic note at the same... So they're doing some kind of throat singing technique, but actually singing using the harmonic note that's produced off the top of it. That must be, yeah, some overtone singing. Yeah, there you go. That shit's crazy. It's incredible. Okay. Spit on me, mommy uwu. That's one of the weirdest messages anyone's ever put in my chat. Just straight off rip, I haven't seen you post anything else. I'm going to hit deny on that auto mod. Okay? Auto mod is like, hey, I'm going to hold this message for you. Let me see if I should post it to the rest of the people in the chat. And I'm going to hit no on that one. That's getting a deny. Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad that you know that that was not appropriate. L streamer won't even allow us to discuss. I'm not even going to tell you about what it was about. 10-minute ban? I mean, to be honest with you, maybe they should have been hit with more than that.
Do you think Messi comes back to Barcelona on loan to prepare for the World Cup?
Yes, next question. Any further questions? Yes. Yeah. Best book you read this year so far? Ooh. I haven't read many books. I've probably only read like 6 books so far this year, something like that. Let me try to think what I've read. I read Poppy War and the sequel, Dragon something or other, Dragon Warlord, whatever it's called. I read 3 Body Problem. I read I reread Super Imperialism. I think this year I must have read like 2 or 3 of the Robin Hobb books, but I can't remember what the hell they're called because they're all called some variation of the same shit. But some part of the Rainwild Chronicles by Robin Hobb. And I think that's all I've read. Have I read some other shit? I felt like I read something else, but I can't remember what else I read. Probably, I would say...
Oh, so you can buy books, huh? Seems fair.
I think maybe I'd throw in I can't remember which of Robin Hobb's books I've read, so I guess I'll go for Poppy War by R.F. Kuang. But I think I actually preferred some of Robin Hobb's books, but I can't remember which ones I had specifically read. But yeah, it's probably my favorite of the ones that I've read so far this year. Axis Vivo, thank you for the 3 months. The 3 Body Problem sequels are worth reading, even if you didn't like the first one. My wife is a much more voracious reader than I am. She is currently reading the sequel to 3 Body Problem, and she said she read the first 50 pages and got bored. And she reads all sorts of different stuff and tends to have a much wider appreciation for books than I do. So, respectfully, I'm going to ignore your advice.
但是现在来看，这套阵容肯定是有一些它自身的一些局限性。就比如在进攻的时候，光要进到包点里面去找人是非常困难的。第二个点是他们的信息收集能力是比较差，所以在前点打的时候，很多时候你的技能道具。
I think one of the best books that I read recently that I hadn't read before though was Flowers for Algernon. That's a great book. What else did I read recently that was excellent?
没有信息的阵容来说，它的一个操作难度真的会非常大，在进攻的时候。
是的，两边的信息能力其实都不能算特别强，但对于 NaVi 来说的话，这一套我觉得对于他们来讲最大的问题可能会是在于人员和英雄上面的轮换，因为你会发现 TE 这边5个人还是操刀上一场一样的英雄，但是 NaVi 这边是光用蕾丝，然后 CB 去用到钢索，跟他们。
I didn't force my wife to get rid of her book collection. I've not forced her to sell any of her books. I just asked her to not buy like 100 books a month.
相接的过程当中啊，只有更充足的准备和更迫切的求胜心，才能去度过关难过的难关啊。
He didn't force her to sell them. He just burned them. Yeah. Alright, so they're opting into the double senti here as well. It's crazy that Trace pioneered this composition in China, and now Nova are playing so much of it. Oh my god, wait, there was so many headshots there. I could have sworn that Kai hit a double headshot, but everybody on Nova is full health. Did he double headshot CB? Hey Sideshow, I remember watching the I-55 TF2 finals between Nerd Rage and Froyotech. Oh my god. Svilis. An old head. I was just talking to Wyatt about that tournament, actually. Because that was where me and Wyatt met at I-55.
因为其实 Biank 手里第一时间是没阵了，所以其实这个时候这个爬虫没躲的话，有机会直接挺进这个包点里面。
看一下。
Yeah, 50-year-old in the chat.
包点后面的迷弟。
选择主动出击，精准投放先打。
How's Guangji dying to that? He's just inside the Viper orb and getting caught by salvos that he couldn't see or something? Took the decay damage and then died to 2 pulses?
第一时间还不太敢直接安装爆能器。小编的下一个小编的技能可能也有一个 CD 的空间。
2打3的情况下 ，OB1 这边只能去牢牢架住啊，一步都不能退。但还是没有去换到这个爆能器安置的环境，点掉，光景3杀了，换了一把正义，只有2发的子弹 ，Loki 下跳，1v1 的情况下 ，OB1 手里面。
Oh, he's missed the timing on him. Oh, but he still knows where he is. Obi-Wan just wandering back into sight, looking down at his gun, like reloading it.
在 TE 的发挥至关重要。配合上黑贝的这一颗障云和精准击败先带走一个，包括他依靠这颗。
You were 12 years old when you watched I-55. Oh my god. Dude, wow, huh? I'm so fucking old.
他在这个体系里面也能打得如鱼得水的原因，他确实太湖这个熟练度很高啊。
是的，这一手太湖练出来了。
Triple Stinger, double Bulldog.
这一分 TE 是
bit of an unusual second round buy. Does Loking have the lowest sensitivity of all time? He looked completely overwhelmed there by trying to take that fight with a player at close range. What the fuck is going on in this game? How are they not Okay, whatever. It's an eco round. It doesn't matter that much. But, like, how are they not even thinking about somebody being water in that spot? Some weird fights already in this game. My brother took me to an insomnia event when I was 4, and he was supposed to be babysitting me. What? That's a weird place to take a 4-year-old. TF2 I-55 was being played in a tent. I-52, it was inside, in like a downstairs basement area.
这对于 NaVi 来说，会进攻的时候不太利啊，因为他们整个阵容你想去展开的方式其实并不多。
Outlaw into 3 people with light armor. But the Outlaw is taking an aggro angle alone B main as the breach? Okay, weird from Bianc, but okay. I know the age command is false, but is Sideshow mid or late 30s? What a fucked up way of asking that question. I'm 30. I'm not even early 30s. I'm in the latest of my 20s. Oh my god, what a brawl. Okay, they trade out effectively though, and now they have 4 rifles against 2 stingers and an outlaw. But everybody dies to 1 shot from Bianc. Oh, destroyed! Okay, nice shot from Azir. There goes the outlaw, and that's probably all the danger in the round gone. Oh, you are looking like me out there. You are looking like fucking me out there, CB. What are they doing? What in the Lord's name are Nova doing? What the fuck are they doing? What a round, man. What a round. That was awful. That was awful. How are they whiffing so horribly there onto Loking? And then Loking just whips around 90 degrees and deletes. Was it CB? What is that? And then Heibei just gets a free kill onto Guanji. They're both 2 HP. They got 2 HP. That's... The coaches are going to cut you. The coaches are actually going to cut the entire roster if you play another round like that. Gravnet nade? Missed. Ah, that's awful. That's awful. Saying being 30 is your late 20s is copium maximum. It's not really though, is it? Being 30 is almost indistinguishable from being 29. Almost indistinguishable. We just have a fucked up way of thinking about things because of our base 10 numerical structure. We put artificial barriers like, oh, there's a large difference between being in your 20s and your 30s. No, there isn't. I'm just an ickle little boy. I'm just a little guy. Should I look better than this, right? Yes, I would say so, Daniel Parish. I would definitely say so. But I mean, Trace have actually been playing pretty well today. I would say the first half of Split didn't look that great from Trace. In fact, it looked really bad from Trace. The first, like, 6 rounds or so looked really bad from them. But then, since then, they've been playing pretty well.
这2分 Loking 持续在发力，不管是上一分的封刺加收尾，还是这一分的4杀，都帮助 T 持续的扩大自己的比分。
Sideshow's been physically dying for 5 years. I've heard this factoid before, and I'm suspicious of it. That the age of like 26 is where your body starts a slow process of deterioration instead of a process of like growth. I feel like there is... It sounds nonsensical because it's unlikely for all the processes in your body to have the same rough tipping point. It just doesn't seem real. I doubt it. I doubt it.
It's nothing to do with the factoid. I've been slowly poisoning you for 5 years.
Valorant has been slowly poisoning me for 5 years. Riot Games has been slowly poisoning me with the fucking woke mind virus for 5 years. And that's what Valorant is.
这样的一个阵容，然后甚至这张地图还是个3点图，就2点图可能以判断信息综合下来，决策的速度会更快。所以一般来说都是2点图双少。
My body started deteriorating since I started smoking at 15. Bro, how are you still alive? Are you like 16? I feel like if I had been smoking since the age of 15, I would not be on the earth anymore. Like, I'm already living my life at about 3 HP. If I had been putting carcinogenic chemicals permanently into my lungs, like, since the age of 15, I'd just be fucked. I'd be a little puddle on the floor. Are they going to open door and try to clear mound here? Or... Hebe and Loking are actually just taking a timing forwards, but they're going to end up meeting the wall. Weird situation in this round, actually. Pop into B. You could teleport past with the Omen. Yep, okay, so they're going to TP pass with the Omen. And then Hebe is going to return back. And now Hebe can open door, distract, and Loking can get the backstab. Tiny bit whiffy, but okay, all good. Hello, CB, he got stunned. Pushed out into the open. I hate Hebe's crosshair every time I see it. It's giving me conniptions. But yeah, well orchestrated from Loking and Hebe, despite losing a player early on. My military co-workers chain smoke a pack a day indoors while I got asthma. I'm cooked. I'm surprised again that being able to maintain the level of fitness you require to be... Well, I'm not sure that you need to maintain it the entire time, but I would think that if you're in the military, you're going to need to maintain a level of fitness. Chain smoking is just going to make that way worse. It's the IT department in the military? Right, well, fucking scrap everything I said then. Scrap it all. Just hold your breath while walking near smokers. Use the little kid tactic. Yeah, but how many of you are doing that right now? Okay? How many of you are walking down a busy road and still holding your breath when you walk past some, like, you know, particularly black smoky cars? I'm doing that all the fucking time. Do I think it makes any difference? No. Do I do it anyway though? Yep. Oh my god, Kai is shredding. Is bodybuilding actually healthy? Will it extend your lifetime? Depends how much you do it. If you go to the crazy far end of bodybuilding, no, it's associated with reduced lifespan. But if you just are lifting weights to a normal level, then yes, it's associated with lengthened lifespan. But if you're like taking steroids and pushing your body to its fucking furthest limits of its human potential, then no, you're probably going to reduce your lifespan overall. But generally speaking, yes, it's good for you. And there's been quite a lot of literature about that as well. Uh-oh. They're going to try to plug the gap. But you've let Obi-Wan in. You've let him get up to a weapon.
Oh,
Kai only just gets away. Oh, good read, actually, from Azir on exactly where he teleported to. He's got ears on him. This round's getting funky. Oh, what a smoke. What a disgusting little smoke. What a ratty little smoke from Azir for CB.
高点一侧清理干净啊，也是知道 NaVi 可能在2楼和 AB 连附近。
Please don't lose this in the 4v2. You committed such heroics to get yourself into this position.
又是一个1打3的局面，交给 Loking， 前面盖一个隔断烟，这一分是很难了，子弹也不多了。
还是要以下击技可能为主。
打掉
OK，
终于是迎来了自己的第1分啊！
而且这一分我觉得比较关键的是 OB1 这个点，就是 OB1 你把正义先把迷弟这个位置清干净了，能够帮助。
Okay, spit on me, Mummy Uwu. You got banned for 10 minutes. You came back, and you've followed up with an outrageous response. So now you're getting an hour's ban. And if you come back in an hour and you post shit like that again, you're just getting the bye-bye stick.
打这种协同的补枪，初见端倪。那来看一下下一分这边，
主要一泽把这把。
That's a pre-fire, and Azir just got rolled. Rolled.
要的是烟啊！这开局上来，架波人的烟没了。
之前有一分就是 EZ4。
How do you even pronounce Olingo? Like this. But they don't respect the way that he wants his name to be pronounced, so instead they've just gone with the lingo.
3打4，小编手里有惊雷卷地的，但重生点有一个阻域屏障，自己第一时间有点跟进不行。惊雷卷地的效果还不错，小开直接进到包点里面了，但第二时间吃到了山崩地线，再接一个矩阵余波，断魂走到进一步的进行压制。这一回小开被补到了。
What the fuck is MIDI shooting at there?
真的了。是的。
Was he turning a flash or something?
的一个情况下，小开还要倒，所以变个可能没啥机会了。
但我觉得这一分对于 T 来说的话，后续
the ult? No way. He wasn't just shooting at the cocoon there. He was looking like backwards into waterfall. He was like looking like this.
继续去抓人的时候，其实第一时间也没有对过枪。
主要还是 A 大调的默认，是吧
？Alright, Nova might be getting the hang of things here. Hold up, we might still have a bit of a game.
而且断魂锁到吧，我只能说 CB 确实刷的比较快。
We might have a bit of a game.
间隔会比较短，然后压制力有给到。
从这2分的或许能看到。
Does anyone have the code for Heibe's crosshair? Looks clean. Mods, can you ban that guy? Mods, break his arms. Mods, change out his eyeballs for ones that have better fucking taste in crosshairs.
叫暂停了。
是的，感觉这个分数和这个情况和叫暂停的时间点跟图一其实 NoVa 在领先的时候非常相似啊。现在来到了 TE 这边，就算有领先的情况，但是他也发现了可能 NoVa 有一些起势的感觉，并且这几分的防守方来说的话，我觉得 TE 这边并没有打出特别好的配合。
Too much League of Legends is the leading cause of death in the United States? Yeah, I was aware of that. That's why I tried to do what I can to put them onto a better path.
介入到游戏当中去给队员去理顺一些思路。那我觉得现在其实有一个问题，就是 C 区的一个防守，肯定是现在对 Destroyer 来说要
leads to boldness. No. Wait, is that why I went bald? Because I once played a couple of League of Legends games in 2019. Fuck, dude! I wish somebody had warned me. At Sideshow, you remind me of the city hull. That's fucked up. That's the rudest thing anyone's ever said to me. You remind me of Glasgow.
是的，没什么问题啊。现在站位上面的话，还是铁壁夜路太湖往 A 点走，对 C 点里面。
Whoa, I'm Welsh. What the hell? Okay, you remind me of Port Talbot. Again, let me pick another shithole. Fucking, I don't know. We're getting personal out here.
就是让你不太能舒服的去过这个碎石。
是的，开局几十秒钟，别默认直接开始要去摸这个 B 包点的话 ，NoVa 肯定是有些不情愿的。这3点图完成了1条道儿，那很难受啊，所以两侧都去想办法。给技能。
Whoop. Okay, Guanji does get caught eventually there. Weird way of re-clearing. But I guess that's what happens when you don't have Viper in your composition.
也是放了2个人在手啊。
暗眼推出来 ，Locking 第二时间侧身，但是他的枪啊，包括暗眼第二时间还是且打且退，过来
Clean shot from Locking.
CB 在包点里面全是技能的情况下，眼花。
Was Kai getting juggled by the Taeho ultimate there? Because he can't take damage inside of it, but it still gives him like some pushback.
Now Port Talbot is only like the 5th worst place in Wales. Real insult would have been Swansea or Llanelli.
Good to know, thank you. For the next time I need to insult a Welsh person.
在这次追教完暂停回来之后，明显能看到 T1的这个技能协同也回来了。
主要最核心的安排就是让这个蝰蛇去 C 嘛，这也是我们刚刚在暂停前的时候去预测到的 T1的一个想法。
是的，
强行让你没办法去。
Were you already thinking of going bold when you lost the bet? Motherfucker, I didn't lose a bet. Did I?
这对于 NaVi 的进攻来说就已经非常难受了。
Wait, did I? Did I go bold because I lost a bet? I can't even remember anymore. I did the first time. I can't remember the second time. The taxi race was the first time in like 2014 or something, yeah, but then I went bald again in 2020. I think it was just because... Wasn't it because B butchered my haircut? Oh no, I did it for charity. I did it for a charity stream. I was doing a charity stream with Deepe, wasn't I?
Playing Jackbox with chat. If not, can you play with us pretty please? Wow, please play with us.
Wow, please play with us. No, I've never thought about playing Jackbox with chat. I've thought about playing Jackbox with my friends. I mean, that sounds fucked up when I put it like that, but... You know, it is what it is. Obi-Wan pushed out. Dude, hey babe, this crosshair's like a fucking magnet, man. It's a magnet. Give him the ace. Give him the ace. I can't believe Midi stole the ace. I can't believe Midi stole that ace. Wow, play with us. Taylor, thank you for the 32 months. How does this crosshair work? I swear every time I look at Heibe's crosshair as well, he's aiming at their body. Like he's aiming at their chest, and then he just doesn't do any spray control, and his second bullet headshots them.
的这个阵地战也没有能够打成，而且 T 非常聪明，他们知道从可能点回防会面对到钢索之类的技能。
Jackbox has an audience function that allows the viewers to vote. Yeah, I mean, I would play Jackbox with the viewers in that sense. Is that what the first chatter meant? I would do that. But you still need other people. You need like other. Like, no offense, I'm not dehumanizing you, but like I need other humans to play with, not just not just chatters. I need like actual human beings. Wow.
包括还有个裁断在，这可能更为关键。当然现在反抢的话，小开这位置架枪第一时间
Kai gets out.
但是能够安全的撤退。那还有第二拍在 AB 连这一边给到一个山峰地线之后去拖你的节奏啊，再给一个矩阵余波，反手阻一屏障交出来，那这样其实打一。
They're so slow to get in here, Nova. They got completely stalled by the Viper wall. They were scared of what was behind it. So even though they walled off blue room and it caused Trace to go for the long rotate, they're actually going to be here in plenty of time. Oh, is here though? Picking up 2 might have made it winnable.
暗眼推出来，下跳之后变得很神秘，小开先倒，
Nice
第二边
shot.
光也架住了。这一分 NaVi 好像有机会，他们能够在这一分做到吗
Don't think Loking wins this though. Oh wow, he caught the perfect time to pass that.
Qualification game tomorrow between Billy and Wolves will be former Bleed Ascension winning teammates Neff and Juicy facing each other for a spot in Masters Toronto.
That's sick! I didn't think about that. Yeah, Neff and Juicy playing against each other for a spot at Masters. That's awesome. That is awesome.
对 Locking 来说，已经去完美的利用了花车巡游去搜寻的这个空隙点啊，但是确实位置太窄了。
而且这一分 NoVa 非常不容易啊，在自己其实枪械不是很齐整的情况下，用一个惊雷卷地把 A 包点还是抢了下来，因为他们
Don't post about 30 boosty-os, chat. YouTube chat, control yourself. This meme hasn't trickled through to Twitch yet, and I'm trying to keep a fucking lid on it.
是的，开门狙这一分抢 A 大的一个方式 ，TU 用了一个
Neff will diff Juicy. I feel like Juicy's been playing better than Neff, to be honest.
比较廉价的，精准投放一放就够了。
代价不是很大。
是的。
Colt, thank you for the $7. You would be the easiest headshot target with hay-based crosshair. I do have quite a large head, but that's fucked of you to say. That's fucked up of you to say.
但是你不知道我已经放了，对吧？你像现在这样，对吧？你得交技能。
Do you think KC have a chance to win against FUT? Yeah, I think so. Sniper's Dream, we called him. Cheeseman. Harry Cheeseman. Sniper's Dream, we called him.
A 区是小开在掌握，爬虫掌握 B 包点，然后 C 区现在是2个人。TE 整体的防守目前为止是没有给到任何机会。
Yeah, I think that KC actually do have a chance of beating FUT. But I think it requires KC playing at their best and bringing out a lot of good tactics. I think I still favor FUT, like I'd still predict them, but I think there's definitely a chance. Like it might even be close to 50-50. That's a nice reposition from Loking off the back of the Paranoia, and Heibei comes in. Even if Heibei hadn't got a bunch of kills there, I think Loking is wrapping him up. Trace? Is it wrong to say Trace look like they're back? They kind of look like they're back. They're looking pretty good.
上半场的一个定调啊，对于 NoVa 来说肯定是这个比分肯定是不太够的。但对于 TE 来说，我们再一次在莲花古城里面看到了他们的这种团队性的协同。
Saja, would you have unlimited bacon but no games? Or no games with no games? Well, I'm a vegetarian, so... I mean, the unlimited bacon doesn't really swing the needle. I mean, I think I'm taking no games with no games, I think. I think I'm taking unlimited games and no games.
以后咱这儿没有点准星，大准星和小准星。
哦，大家都是精准击败。
Unlimited bacon, but no more video games, or games, unlimited games, but no games. Yeah, I think I'm taking unlimited games. I'm taking unlimited games, chat. I mean, I'd love playing unlimited games.
就是移动中的话，弹道都是散的。
没毛病啊。3比9的比分。
But no games? Well, that would be a small downside, yeah, but I think that's worth the price of having unlimited games.
只是说这一次他们的处境会比较危险，看一下能不能在悬崖边上把自己的心态给放平。
不仅在采访中看到了这是 TE 被他们吸引来粉丝，其实 NoVa 通过24年。
You have access to unlimited games right now, and you still only play Valorant? Yeah, so it wouldn't really change that much, would it? I would just not be able to play Valorant. I started playing Blueprints with no spoilers. I really want to play. I want to fucking play it, but I also don't want to get trapped in a situation where I'm loading up another game that's going to eat 200 hours of my life, and it's just going to be another thing where I'm like, oh, well, I don't have time to play this fucking game right now. Oh, my cam froze? Yeah, because I kicked it. It's going to be another one of those situations where I'm like, yeah, I really want to play this game, but I don't have time to play it, and... when I go back to it, I can't remember the completion of any of the puzzles. Like, it's actually going to take me years to complete. I'm still going to be playing it in fucking 2042, when people have given up entirely on Twitch as a website. And I'm still plugging away to my 2 viewers, like, oh, does anyone remember how to do the cellar puzzle? My partner finished it in 1 week. Oh, fucking congratulations. Does it usually not last that long? Speedy, is he? Good for you. I think I would be very slow at completing a game like that.
10比3，NoVa还是没有去拿下自己的首枪分。
Saw you in the latest Sonic movie recently. Just wanted to say great work. Thanks, Quaid. I'm hoping that I get some callbacks from other large studios. Like they're doing the Shawshank Redemption sequel, Shawshank 2. This time it's Revenge. But I'm hoping I get a callback from that. I feel like I put my best work out there in Sonic, but they tend to typecast me, you know, with a look like this. Wrap it up, Trace. Get us into game 2. Oh no, wait, shit. This is game 2 of China. Wrap it up, Trace. Get us into EMEA. You're not getting a callback if you're just leaking the movie like this? Well, I actually never want to call back ever again because Jason Momoa was a fucking prick. And listen, just remove my cameo from the entire movie. I don't give a shit. Chicken jockey. That was my one line. That was my one fucking line in the entire movie, and they removed it because I called Jason Momoa a prick. You did great. Thank you. Thank you. You sounded like Trump. We're gonna be bringing the chicken jackies. I can't do a good Trump impression. I'm not even gonna try. You're too old to know that drama? I live on the fucking internet. It's about a Twitch streamer. If there was going to be any drama anywhere in the world that I would know about, it would be that drama, surely. The only thing that my colleagues would talk about all fucking week was the Minecraft movie. Brennan Alice, by the way, did the most Minecraft movie thing I've ever heard of. I'm going to out them right now. They bought tickets to go and see the Minecraft movie. They looked at where they bought tickets for. They bought tickets like across town in Los Angeles, so it was like miles away. They realized the traffic was going to take them an hour to get there, and they just decided, nah, fuck it, I'm not going to go and see the Minecraft movie. Which I think is just the most millennial Minecraft movie coded thing of all time. To buy tickets and then realize, actually, I don't care about it enough, and then just not go. Don't air my shit out like that. There she is. Hello, Alice. Did you end up ever going to see the Minecraft movie? I got drunk and went to see it with my friends. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I don't have friends. I need to make some friends with some people in the United Kingdom. Either that or I need to like activate some kind of accelerationist protocol in America and force everybody to become refugees in the UK. But I think that's slightly less ethical than just getting some friends in York. TMV? I've never met TMV before. I live in York. We can go to the pub. Dude, I'm worried though about meeting people from the chat because like, you guys are fucking weird. I'm sorry. Oh, Bianca just won a ridiculous clutch as well. But the game's over. But now it's like even more over.
Do the people at the tennis club not like you?
I don't play with other people from the tennis club. I only play with my family at the tennis club. Because again, I'm averse to social interactions. I'm not weird, that's not nice. Respectfully, yes you are. Like maybe you're less weird than some other people, but like you're definitely on the weird scale for sure. I don't even fucking know you like that, but like you're a mod in my chat, you're weird. Am I bullying my chat? They're out here 10 hours a day bullying me. They're out here 10 hours a day bullying me and I'm just giving back a little bit of what I get. She told me I have to be nice to you guys. What's that? Looking like Friday. Wait, hold up. Looking like Friday. Yeah, I know. Best case was. But if it's not Friday, if it's a day later, then it's Monday, isn't it? Oh Lord. So then I've got a plan for Monday, really. Okay. All right, no, that's okay. That's good at least to have some more like knowledge. All right, cool. Okay. All right. Cool. Well, that's all right. That's all right. Love you. What's that? No, I have not been farting up a storm. Does it smell? It smells like ass in here. I just showered. I just came out of the shower and I sat in this room. No, I have not shit myself. I've not been shitting. I've not been farting. I've not been doing anything. I mean, there's not even any food in this room. It just smells like farts in this room. Dude, what the fuck? I mean, I'm gonna fart now. What's the point in holding it in anymore? Dude, what the hell? Okay. It's natural to shit yourself, Josh. I would admit it. You know me. I would admit it if I shit myself. I'd be like, guys, I'm sorry. I shit myself. I'm gonna take a short break from the stream. Why is she dropping that on mic, though? You know what I mean? She wanders in, she says, stop bullying your chat, and then she gives you guys ammunition to bully me. Like, she actually just straight up came in here, said, be nice to them, and then said, you smell like poo. And then left. Crazy. It's crazy. Stop bullying your chat, you smell like shit. It's crazy. Yeah, I got drive-by'd. Ridiculous. Try to remember what she asked you to do and you didn't. No, I don't think she's got a problem with me. I think I probably do just smell. I don't know why I do though. I just showered like literally an hour ago. Can you open a window? Unfortunately not, actually, in this room. It doesn't work. And I can't open the door because... I mean, that's the reason why it smells, is because I have to keep the doors and the windows closed in here. I gotta keep the doors closed to keep the sound in, and I gotta keep the windows closed because you can't open them. It's an old house. Let me watch this round because I fear this could be the end for Nova. What a sad way to go out of this tournament. Getting knocked down to the lower bracket and then getting eliminated by two teams that you should have probably been favored against. Yeah, they don't physically open. They're so old that they've been like painted over, you know what I mean? Like if I open them, I think the whole window would just break. A 4K from Heibei and Tracer through to the next round, baby. Okay, so what side of the bracket are Trace on? Trace are on the... They play against Bilibili Wolves. They play against the loser of Bilibili Wolves. That should be a really good game. I mean, Trace have just beaten Bilibili. They definitely could beat Wolves. They might end up going to Toronto, as crazy as that seems, based on their recent performances. DRG are probably going to get slapped by whoever loses this game. So then you've got like one of EDG or Shilai playing against Trace or Bilibili or Wolves. The rest of this tournament should be good. I mean, I feel like we've got through the poo now. Oh, well, this game might be poo. This game might be poo. But the rest of the games I think should be good. Alright, hold up. You guys were telling me I need to look at Alice's chat logs. Hold on a second.
但是好消息对于大家来说是他们的一个整体的状态，包括他们的一个体系在愈发的回暖和熟练，而他们最终如果想要去前往多伦多，去闯三关。
Did you go to see the Minecraft movie? No, bro, because Brennan was like, I can't watch that movie sober, so he booked tickets to the only Alamo Draft House in LA, which is an hour away from our hotel. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I mean, I did tell the people that. Aren't Brennan and I your friends? Yeah, but you're not in the UK with me. Brent called your chat a bunch of animals. Yeah, they are. They are. I'm sorry if anybody in chat gets offended by that, but you kind of are. I still love you, but you are. It would be awesome if Wolves and XLG lost in the winners. Win the first loser set, and then the winner decides who goes to Toronto. I mean, they already would. No, what? But wouldn't it be better if they just were both in Toronto? What if Wolves and XLG were just both in Toronto? That would be nasty funny. Why are you cram answering my questions? Okay, I don't respond to you. I'm ignoring women. I respond to you. I'm cram answering your questions. Like that's not even a thing. What? I'm just responding to my friend on the internet. Have you seen the old clip from 2 years ago where Som explained the difference between Asuna and Finesse? No, I've not seen that. But also, why is anyone confused about the difference between Asuna and Finesse? Cram answer these balls. I say this with all the love in the world. What the fuck's wrong with you? Cram answer these balls. Okay, thanks. People really be claiming Vukashu is the messiah of Valorant. Relax, he ain't that good. Okay, when Vukashu tears apart EDG and knocks them out of the tournament, then we'll talk, buddy. I mean, I don't think Vukashu's going to be able to do that, though. I don't think that's going to happen. VCT China English community stream updates. Quality. Oh, 1440p. Wait a second. Oh, this is the reason I wasn't watching today, was because the quality was shit yesterday. Hold up. Wait. We might be going back to Project Horizon. I thought the casters were pretty good as well, considering that it was a community cast. Do you think there's a chance that NaVi will make it to VCT? Yeah, I think there's certainly a serious chance that they could. Yeah? People saying AIM style between Asuna and Finesse. AIM style? What, because Finesse is shaky because he's not confident, and Asuna's shaky because... honestly, I don't know the reason why Asuna's shaky, but that's just the style of AIM he's always had. Is like fucking all over the screen. Finesse has aim style. Listen, I'll show you a similar aim style to Finesse. How long have we got before the EMEA game? 23 minutes. Oof. I was going to say, let me hop on a game of Valorant, but to be honest with you, I don't think we have time in 23 minutes for a game of Valorant, do we? I think this might be an Erdle, Wordle, Flirtle, Global, Fordle, Metazoo kind of game. You know what I mean? Do it. We do not have enough time. When was the last time you saw a game of Valorant be over in 23 minutes? You're trolling, chat. You're actually trolling. I actually really want to watch this Comic Corp FUT game. The thing is, though, they never start exactly at 4 p.m., do they? They never start exactly at 4 p.m. All right, fucking... we're off to the races. We're off to the races. You've persuaded me. You've persuaded me, but we got to go fast. If the queue is more than 5 minutes, we're cancelling it. If the queue is more than 5 minutes, we're gone. Okay? Riot Games, load up. Load up your shit. Greg Gaming 1994. Oh my god, what's my password? Hunter 2. Get the verification code. Alright, we're in. We're in. Update? What are you talking about, update? Get me into the game. Oh, shit! I updated OBS, so I can't use game capture. Okay, all good, all good. Can you repeat your password, please? Yeah, Hunter 2. You guys are too young to even understand that reference. Don't even, I don't want to see a single I can't or an in the chat. You're literally too young to even understand that. Speed running a ranked game before EMEA co-stream. Yeah. You stupid asses. You stupid asses. I'm 55. Yo, Baltico! You're the second oldest person here, apart from me, according to my chat. All right, play, competitive, start. I'm Ascendant 2 on this account. When did that happen? I thought I was fucking blanking recently on this account. All right, wait. The hunt for Immortal might still be on. Age 93. Dude, I'm decrepit. Actually fucking decrepit. Hey, Sideshow, who is one player who became GOATed after a name change besides Baby J to Inspire? I can't think of that many people who actually had a full name change. Haven, what are you playing on Haven? Omen? Killjoy? Cypher? What are we doing here? I'm going to hover the Omen and see what they pick. Food to Victor? Yeah, actually, Food to Victor was a GOATed change. Maybe Sova? Habib to Trent. I don't even remember him being called anything other than Trent. I don't remember that. Tebotol! Yeah, but he kind of didn't get that much better, did he? Spider to Sire player definitely improved. Ziz to Leo. Ziz was already GOATed. Leo was already incredible when he was called Ziz. Spider to Sire player definitely improved, though. Do you play Sova or do you play Smokes? And I can play Sova. I mean, I can't play Sova, but I'm down to try. Yeah, you want to play Clove or something? Yeah. This, I'm going to feed. I'm going to fucking hyper feed my brains out playing Sova here. Ooh, me playing solo Sova. Oh, God. I'm actually griefing. But at least, like, it'll make this Clove is going to carry the shit out of us because I allowed them to play Clove, okay? My whole role as Sova is just to not lose the game so that my Clove can win the game for us.
What if they made teams rename and rebrand each year to maximize the new bundle potential?
How would that maximize the new bundle potential? You would have no brand value. Okay, so you're a big fan of Sentinels, and now they reband to, like, Pink Pony Club. Well, no, actually, people would fucking buy the shit out of that. All right, so they rebrand to Nitrous Esports or something. Ain't nobody fucking buying some Nitrous Esports shit. But, I mean, people will buy the shit out of Pink Pony Club. I mean, they would. They actually would.
Hey, the gang's all here.
Don't Nitrous ooh me, Retro. That's not a good name. All right, we got to get this game finished in 20 minutes. You down to fucking roll them? Why are they playing Cypher Killjoy? Duh, my team are not communicating. Wait, the Cypher said something? But I don't know what he said. Hello. Nitrous Zelsis. Why does why does the Nitrous Esports brand go so hard? It's a callback to, like, you know, the early days of the Fast and Furious franchise before it went off the rails, when everything could be solved with a little bit of nitrous. They're taking A long. Oh my god.
Defeated.
Ah! I mean, I kind of popped off. I got confused by the Neon, had to reset onto the Sova, ended up killing the Neon anyway. And then the Cypher was just looking at me.
Careful here. Cypher buried.
Nothing hell.
Careful here. One enemy remaining.
Last one, short.
Last player standing.
Ah! Nice try. I feel like you get a wide swing on them while they're in the reload animation. There.
The enemy only looks for
All good though. What if we force though? What if we no, that's a bad idea. Let's not force. I'm a firm believer that EU Immortal is NA Gold. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of there with you. I did find that EU felt lower quality when I moved here. I was playing EU like Immortal games, EU Immortal 2 games, and I was still running into some people who I felt like didn't understand the game. Like, they were skilled, but I really feel like they didn't get what was going on. Neon's short. Cooked my ass.
Careful here.
Okay, so what are they doing? They're just, like, their Cypher's defaulting towards A lobby, their Killjoy's probably putting some, like, turret around mid or something, and then Neon's just booking it down sewers.
Player standing.
Shoot at her! Shoot! Do something! Try!
Don't try.
The Neon's just running down short. If we maybe want to fight long or something, and then go back and collect her. The Clove will carry. Don't worry, the Clove is going to carry. Squish that thing. Who out here squishing their tactic bear?
Revealing area.
Not A this round.
Let's see. Let's see. Don't have judge.
Cypher's still outside A lobby.
They're going back to A.
Oh,
I'm so
get me out of there.
Careful.
One more shot. The droning shot.
Take flight.
All three shot. All three.
Revealing area. Nice, shock dart.
Oh.
Shock dart.
What am I cooking? What am I cooking with that shock dance? Bro, burnt the pan. Put it away. Put it away. Put it away. The rest of it was frying. The shocky? No.
Sell something or
The first shocky? Look at that. First shocky did 75. Can I sell something? Yes.
thank you, bro.
26 exactly on the full armor. It's kind of sick. Serious question, which agent do you perform best on? Sova. I'm a Sova main.
Oh,
There they are.
4C, 1A.
4C,
See you
1A.
guys here.
Okay.
We're all there. All.
That's... Oh, wait. Maybe my jet can do something?
Spike down. C.
Cypher was looking A.
Last player standing.
One garage.
One enemy remaining.
3.
I can't believe I didn't kill the sofa there.
That's true.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate. No, I like playing... it's not that I like playing smokes, but I think at this point I'm more comfortable on smokes just because that's what I've done the most of. Because I normally play Phil.
So request, bro.
Help Jet, no baiting spawn like Hiko. Yes, what are you talking about? Dude, the Jet... You are... I'm not falling for the bait. I'm not falling for the fucking one guy bait. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Me holding top garage there was definitely the right play, as evidenced by the fact that the Sova fucking appeared out of top garage. I just missed my shot. Rotisserie, thank you for the 10 months.
Enemy spotted A.
One shot.
Still in sight.
I'm about to get fucking judged in the face here.
Maybe going back.
Could be. Yeah, leaving. Full leaving.
Okay, bro. Okay. 105
No!
on Killjoy.
B. Dude, should I Sova ult this? I'm gonna ult this.
I am the hunter.
Cypher took 80. I really was hoping that my ult would do a bit more than that.
Player standing.
I mean, dude, we had 3 players stacked on the B site, and I'm ulting through like, I feel like that's a decent thing to go for on the eco round. Oh, I hit the Sova as well. I didn't even realize. Tragedy. Tragedy. I need my clove to wake up. Joe Biden, activate.
Revealing area. Hey guys.
You showing us FNSing yet?
Dropping smoke.
Shot down.
You had your fun. My turn.
Nowhere to run.
My ult's ready.
From the cubby. What is blood doing?
One enemy remaining.
Oh, fried me. Trying to trade. He owned me. You showing us the finesse aim yet? Yeah, dude, are you watching? Of course I'm showing you the finesse aim. Look at my aim.
Barely worth the effort.
What position do you play in cricket? I think you're probably a bowler, wicket keeper.
I don't play cricket. Is your assumption just that every English person must play cricket? Or lacrosse. I don't know a single English person that's ever played lacrosse. I mean, they exist, but they move in different circles. You don't understand.
I never left.
Headshot.
They're all here. What the fuck?
I know exactly where you are.
Maybe pushing up against the Cypher ultimate was the stupidest thing I could have done. One garage, one might be lurking through B.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Planting A.
Planting A.
Unfortunate.
Spike planted.
Bit silly from me.
Last player standing.
Dude, the clove activated. Just not our clove.
What we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
Unfortunate. What if I just marshal and kill them? What if I simply do that?
Guys, go help one Sova.
I'll just play offsite. It's alright. I'm just gonna jiggle and then play retake. Okay. Neon's through short. A lot A.
Short, careful.
Spike down low.
Spike down A.
I respect the shit out of what that jet was going for there, and unfortunately just got Neon. Default short.
Last player standing.
83 on top.
They had a lurking clove. Or Sova?
Spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is
Let's
just
equal one.
as bad as underthinking.
Yes. Is this NA Ascendant? This is EU Ascendant. Didn't you say you hated Sova yesterday? Yep, it's probably my worst agent. But I'm, I'm doing what the team needs, you know?
Can you smoke it?
This is my clove that I gave up playing smokes for. They smoke B. They're in on site.
Deploying drone.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Stuck in a corner reloading. Not the best way of playing the Stinger, I think, that round. Okay, don't worry. We're going over to the Vandal. I'm going to one-shot everyone. I'm just going to run around the map like that. Bam. And they're going to be dead. I'm just going to one-tap the Neon. Surely. Hate to break it to you, but there's no time for a comeback. You got to lose out. There's 6 minutes until the broadcast begins. Yeah, I just got to lose from here. Well, I got to lose every single round from here. Okay. Okay, this has now become an actual throwing stream.
Revealing area.
A again.
Not ready. My ult is ready. Take flight.
Touch tips.
Nowhere to run. You should run. I am the hunter.
I do think that's the best way of playing. If you got to lose, I think that's the best decision you could go for.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Go on, send it, Clove. Activate.
Last player standing.
Yeah, we weren't winning this game anyway. It's all good. That's our top fragger in heaven, by the way. That's our top fragger in heaven.
No peeking.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Are they mad at me? What did I do? I held down the fort, motherfucker. I killed their Neon. We have good games today, right? Yeah, very good games. Up until the final game. Fury and MiBR should probably not be that good. But otherwise, we've got G2 playing against C9. Karma Corp playing against FUT. Heretics playing against... It's a broken agent! It's a broken, fucked up agent! NaVi, yeah, NaVi. It's a broken agent.
Spike down A.
Drop in a smoke.
Use the judge against him? No. No, I'll simply outskill him. Long.
Last player standing.
Yeah, we were never winning this game. God bless. Now the only job is to finish before the games begin. Right, hold on. Hold. Wait. Hold. I'm actually farming this Neon. I'm farming this Neon. This Neon and me, we've got a date in hell. This is what Ascendant looks like in London. You're dying? Am I shit, Rapara? I'm gonna expect you to sub her after I diff this Neon.
B guys.
Scanning ahead.
No peeking.
Holy shit, what are you doing there?
My
Spike planted.
Not ready.
Oh, you gave the Clove a second life?
Careful here.
You're trolling.
Why
is my team trolling against the Clove?
Last player standing.
I'm peak plat 1 on London servers and I play better than this? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You're getting cooked in this game, Sonny Jim. Don't diffuse, though, for the culture, maybe? Okay, 9-3. We can work with that. We can work with that.
Switching sides.
Look at your clove smoke. I wasn't paying attention. What did the clove do? What, you mean the one-way? I mean, that it was that our clove smoking the one-way? Surely that was theirs, wasn't it? Both of them were your clove. Tragedy. What are we doing here? Why am I buying the... Oh, why did I buy my defense pistol round by? Why have I not bought drone? I'm trolling. Let's go B. Perfect. Love that idea.
Flash. Revealing area.
Still inside.
Found them. Shock dart. Shock dart.
Spike down B.
What?
Last player standing.
Well, I did what I could. Now, should I have swung through and played a bit more aggro and tried to actually take the fight against the Sova? Yes. Oh! Now that's gonna hurt us because we've got 1 minute to lose the game.
I admit.
So, time for me to run it down with the Phantom. That's exactly what I think of whenever I see that, like, Joe Rogan emote in the chat that goes, like, oh, 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 all in caps. I just think of, ew, which I imagine it's supposed to convey more of, like, a, oh, but instead every time I just think of, ew. I'm Robin Hood, bitch.
Dropping smokes. Yeah, yeah. Lock inside.
Whoops.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Team Ace.
All right, we got him. Get him out of here. Put the fries in the bag.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die.
We need to lose this game, though. We don't have time for a comeback.
Right here. Gun.
Walkouts are happening now? Bro. Fucking... time to throw, time to throw, time to throw. We're playing against a double sentinel comp. We're losing. Let's just get it over with. Why did you even start a game? Because my chat told me we had time. They lied to me. That got the ball rolling. Listen, this is getting the ball rolling.
Down mid.
Night night.
You did not say swift play. I mean, to your credit, some of you did say swift play, but a lot of you didn't. You've played 14 rounds? Yeah, I guess I had time if we 13-1 them. Turn up the tempo, motherfuckers! We don't have time for this! We do not have time for this! We do not have time for this!
I got the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Kill.
Oh my god, we're gonna fucking win, aren't we? We're gonna win. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Hold up. Common Corp versus FUT, VCT, EMEA. Pull this over here. Gotta full screen this. Gotta capture it. Gotta somehow... How the fuck am I gonna do this? Add. Display capture.
Yikes. That sucks.
What the fuck is going on?
I hate to say it, but
What? Select a
probably
display
best
to
play as a
capture.
team.
Oh my god,
So,
I don't know.
what's the plan?
This one? Yeah. Capture this one, and then put this up here. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. and then I'm gonna complete the rest of the game. Wait, maybe... Hold that. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Maybe if I put this one on top, but we make it small. So we put this like in the corner here. You know what I mean? And then we go back to this. Okay, now the problem is I can't tell whether you guys can see that properly. Can someone send me a message on Discord if that looks good?
Scanning ahead.
Still in sight.
I got the spike.
Deploying drone.
Enemy defender spawn.
Ah! Tag 78. Wait, hold up. Discord messages. It looks good, don't worry. Looks great, buddy. It's perfect. Excellent. Excellent.
Careful here. Last player standing.
Okay, wait, now I can win, though. Now I can win. Wait, I shouldn't have been feeding. Now I can lock the fuck in. Hold up. Gotta lock in. All right, what are they playing here? KC are playing the Harbor again. And they're playing... Yeah, okay. So, nothing different compared to what we would expect from both of these teams. Obviously, I prefer FUT's composition, but who knows? Maybe the Harbor will win. Why has it got a scroll bar at the bottom of the screen? What's going on with that? Oh, they're doing a tri-cast. Mitch, Tom, and Kakuka. Okay. I will drone you up C long, brethren.
Still in sight.
Take flight.
Turret on left. With Killjoy.
Bye. My ult is ready.
Not me, accidentally getting the fucking turret.
Revealing area.
Found them. You disappoint me.
One enemy remaining.
Shot dart.
Die with fire. Die with fucking fire, Neon. Jesus Christ.
Level heads until we're
All right.
home, yes?
The game is beginning and we're at 8 to 9. I really mistimed this. I mistimed this horribly, I think. The winner of KC FUT will remain in contention for the #1 seed. No way! KC are still in a shot for #1 seed.
Reloading.
I guess Liquid are the strong
At some
favorites.
point we'll have to get the spike.
Alright, they're fighting for some B long control. Prowler clears out Martine's position, but he doesn't budge. They just go for the re-flash on it.
Deploying drone.
Reloading.
And now they've got him posted, and he's...
Revealing area.
Dropping smokes.
There they are.
Still in sight.
Shot dart.
No way I got the Killjoy off the back of that.
Who run?
Nice, nice. Excellently done. Alright, what's going on in the game? Zeus goes down, taking a bit of A control. But the rest of them are on site. Double swing through the smoke at Secret. Nice team play from KC. Hello. Hello. Wait, that was actually a nice pistol. They're outfooting FUT. Those are the kind of situations where you expect FUT to have the better like team play, but the angles, I guess, favor doubling up back there in Secret. Okay, what if we just went C again, though? What if we just kept going C and then 1? What about that? Anyone ever thought about... Oh, a tech pause, dude! Couldn't get any better! A tech pause! Holy shit! This is exactly what I'm after! Sadat can't believe his fucking... Holy shit! The tech pause of all tech pauses.
Deploying drone.
Reloading.
Dropping smokes.
Hey, I
Turret
don't
on the
know
left.
this, but I think you have an iron. Guess the ranks still on the screen covering your cap.
Shut up.
There they are. Die.
Gotcha. Funny spotted C. My turn.
I am the hunter.
I got the Neon.
Spike down. C.
I was expecting my teammate to defend me there, and they failed to defend me from the Clove, who only had a Bucky. So, all good, I guess. We went 1 for 1. League officials are investigating. Oh my god, wait, the turret doesn't spot garage? What is that smoke? I mean, that smoke is just saying we are C long 100%.
One enemy remaining.
What are you doing ulting into their face? My Reyna's a nutcase. But they're also dropping 30. Wait, we're winning this game. We are winning this game. Nice, good round, good round. You're crazy. How have we won every round on the attack side? Against double Senti? We're different. We're just fucking different.
Bro, I swear to God, I'm so lucky, man. I'm talking to my mom.
Somebody must have released some tear gas.
That's not the reason. That is not the reason, chat.
Play slow, guys, play slow. If we push, we lose.
They push. We lose. I thought they were going A, so I gave up my mid peak. There's no way that's how you're breaking the recon dart. Running backwards and shooting your own toes.
Have one of these.
Where's that going? Where? Is that a lineup? I traveled 7,000 kilometers to be here. Are they from Argentina or Brazil? Are they a Sadak fan?
No peeking.
Buff the Raze ultimate. They're sickos. Neon C connector.
Careful here. Careful here.
Nailed them.
30 seconds
Hold
left.
flank.
Right here.
1A connector.
Oh, what?
Right planted.
Last player standing.
That's unfortunate. NT.
Sorry, guys.
League officials are investigating why we lost that round. The answer is our Sova got killed by the clove push down mid.
Only right enough for
We literally won every round prior to this by just hard hitting sights, didn't we? Didn't we run a C split, C split, C hit, C hit, C hit, C hit?
Guys, go 1B, 2A, and 2C. Let's just kill someone.
Okay. I'm gonna dart A and then cover mid.
Wait, I'm gonna flash right. Jet.
Revealing area.
That's unlucky for our clove. Why am I wandering mid alone?
Cypher C.
All drone garage.
Take flight.
Jet, can you hold right? I hold this.
Dude, what am I doing? I don't even know what the fuck I'm aiming at. I'm not even aiming at where the trip was. I'm just randomly fucking shooting the wall. Take that, wall. What am I doing?
Last player standing.
Nay danger.
Okay, turns out we're gonna lose this game because I'm playing like a fucking idiot on the attack side. What if we all went C again?
Yeah, let's try. Let's push all together. Don't go lurk. Just put a trap or flank and we push all together. Side.
Wow, this is a ridiculously long tech pause, and it's exactly what I'm after. How did the...
Cypher, come with us, bro.
I'm gonna get up to Cubby first before I drone.
Yeah, okay.
Because I don't think they're gonna be upping.
Cypher, come with us, bro.
He's not in comms.
Oh, shit.
What?
In sight.
Enemy spotted C.
Running.
Bro, that's crazy, bro. They just shoot, man. Go backside.
Carrier down.
Spike down. C.
Drop in a smoke.
How am I getting hit in the tootsies there? Just getting spammed down in the toes
I know
to death.
I got the spike.
Wait, my jet's about to carry. Hold up. Oh my god. Clove res.
My turn. Not ready yet.
Could be Garage. Garage, Neon. Hello, Cypher, help Garage. Swing. Oh my lord.
30 seconds left.
KJ unknown.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, my Cypher is baiting the shit out of him there on site. Wow, we've gone back to the desk. The tech pause is that long. Oh god, EMEA is having problems. Wait, we did the perfect thing by playing this game. And then we threw it. Wait a second. We need to get this to OT. It's got to be the longest game of all time, actually, in order for us to win here. Alright, where's this, like, break the Cypher trip thing? What do you do with it? You fire it up here and bounce shot it? Something in this direction? I don't even know what you're supposed to do with it.
Shot that.
Well, maybe we broke something.
Spike down A.
Or maybe not.
Scanning ahead.
120 on the neon.
There they are.
I got the spike.
Oh, we're leaving? Alright. No, going back forwards. Alright. KJ here. I have recon in 15. Holding heaven.
Enemy spotted A.
You should
I have recon.
Revealing area.
This is not good.
30 seconds left.
Shot done.
10 seconds left.
Planted.
My Cypher really doesn't enjoy fighting, huh? No attempt to try to hold the choke point whatsoever. That just came up. Well, that's unfortunate. If I could have hit some more shots, maybe. Dude, I gave the smokes away so that my Clove could carry, and they went 10 and 21. I cry myself to sleep. I cry myself to sleep. All right, what's going on with the EMEA then? What's going on over here? Hold on. Holy shit, wait there. Surely we do one more? You're a lunatic. We're not doing one more. You fucking maniacs. We're not doing one more. What are you talking about? DayZ during the tech pause? You're insane. I mean, they do look like they're not going live anytime soon.
And I can try to imagine who could be, and I think on Cracks.
Yeah.
I remember Cracks to be playing Outlaw. I remember Cracks to be playing maybe some Martian long time
You
ago.
could play 3 more at this rate? Yeah, maybe I could.
Be picking up sometimes when they want to play these double dollies you were mentioning. Maybe she's going into ISO. Shoes could be playing Neon.
Last update 8 minutes ago? Yeah, shit. Wait, they haven't even given a reason. League officials are investigating an in-game issue 8 minutes ago. Was it was it the same bug then? Do we know? Was it the Tejo bug?
I wasn't here yesterday and you guys didn't have a single tech pause. And I was here.
They will look to end up being
Was it Mr. Fallen?
Slightly rotate into, but they do things off the back, keeping that position for the rest.
Where's Mr. Fallen?
in position.
Do we get to see his POV at any point?
Sugetsu in position, starting strong. Hasn't managed to be isolated by the utility at the back. Keeping that position for the rest of the team to rotate into.
I'm not sure we're going to be able to see his POV, are we? Yeah, we don't get to see his POV. I mean, I have no idea. I don't know what the issue is.
2021 and 2022. We just don't count those years.
I mean, I'm just counting.
No, I think he only used the salvos once.
Okay, because he's been with FUT for so long at this point.
But yeah, I don't know what the issue is.
I think he might be the longest standing. Someone check this.
Server issues again? Why? Were there server issues before? Play MetaZua? Wait, yeah, good call actually.
And he's been here for so long. I think
MetaZua.
But at the same time, he's one of those players I feel like does what he does correct and already is enough of doing what he does. I don't want to throw more.
All right, MetaZua. Enter the zoo. Let's go.
Can I throw something at FUT?
Yeah.
We need to see more Sage from them. I miss their Sage days.
My God.
You'll get unmuted again if I don't hear another fucking take like that, okay?
I will never rage bait with Harbor as Sadak. And,
okay. Find this animal. What animal are we going for?
I want someone else to do it because on
pig. Okay, yep, pig. I'll go for pig. Laura Ceotheria. Laura Ceotheria is a superorder of placental mammals that groups together true insectivores, bats, carnivorans, pangolins, even-toed ungulates, odd-toed ungulates, and all their extinct relatives. Okay, so I'm going to go with sloth. Two-toed sloth.
He's been there, done that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Taken the trophy. Done his thing.
No. The two-toed sloth is not part of Laura Ceotheria, which obviously I knew that and I was just testing you all. I thought a two-toed sloth would be an ungulate, but I guess I'm an idiot. Let's go for like a bat then, shall we? Let's go for like a fruit bat?
Every single name we have behind us. Abith is incredible, amazing.
No. Okay. So what about if we went for a hedgehog?
Martin is the duelist. I don't feel that anyone is able to play that.
No. What if we went for a tiger? I'm literally just doing what it says in the image. Oh, wait. It's a panthera. Wait, this is easy. This is easy. The largest living members of the cat family. So what? We're looking for like panther? Okay, puma? What's it called? Leopard. 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 Fuck me. I know how to spell leopard.
He looks like Scream. I feel like we put Scream.
Wait, we popped off.
Yeah.
I cannot delete Scream.
Exactly, you can't do that.
Holy shit, I popped off.
Guys, we update.
The leopard is one of the 5 extinct cat species in the genus Panthera. It has a pale yellowish. This is a great sign for Furia later on. Wait, what? Hold up.
A we update. League officials have confirmed in-game issues reported by players, and due to this, we will do a rollback around. And my prompter is having issues. So the rest of that, I guess you have to guess. You just have to guess what else is coming up. So give me your best guess in the chat. Give me your best guess. And I thank you for your patience. Let me know what the rest of my sentence was. What did you think I was going to say?
It's funny that Tom predicted. Tom was saying, if we are making a try.
What in-game issue do you have?
It's his fault.
It must have been some kind of in-game issue, though, that happened before any damage happened, because otherwise they don't do a rollback.
Karaoke song, and then we're gonna do it. We're gonna do karaoke.
Yeah, but you can sing. That's unfair.
Like, no one sings seriously.
Can you sing?
No.
Meg is a beautiful singer.
No, because now everyone's gonna be like, oh, she's plugging.
No, you're so good at singing, though.
Thanks.
I'm not.
I'm not, but
I have fun, but I'm not.
But I am a tryhard.
Okay.
I'm not good at singing, but I.
Let's. What are they talking about? They are still just yapping to buy time. I guess they don't have a clue when the rollback is gonna like happen or how long it's gonna take.
The other day for an issue while planting after damage.
Yeah.
Maybe do a
They rolled back the other day for an issue while planting after damage.
Yeah, I'll do it for that reason.
You could whip out a die for you.
I did not think that was how the rules worked. I mean, I'm probably wrong, but my understanding of it was that you only roll back for stuff that happens before damage is done. Huh. Oh, it was like the whole server froze. Oh, every player's screen froze. Right. I see. Well, that's not what happened in this round, though. Like, it can't have been the same issue because the whole round completed this time. They will restart round 1. It's a shame. Fuck Riot. Now, let me do a short little audit of you. Kashiki Le Colibri. Le in the middle of the name. It's giving French. It's giving Carmen Corp fan. It's giving you're mad because Carmen Corp won the pistol, which may be reasonable. Nah, first gun round we've had since the beginning of the split. Yes. Honestly, valid though. I mean, they played really well on the pistol round. Their team coordination was lovely on the pistol, but they're just going to do it again. Listen, if you're a real fucking KC fan, you go out there and you're like, I don't care. You can roll back our pistol rounds 20 times in a row because we're winning every single one. FUT don't have a chance. We're coming out here. We're going to slap those cheeks. And it doesn't matter. You can roll back an entire first half if you like. Give them a 12-0 lead. We're still winning this series. Okay? That's... Yeah, let's go. We win 13-0, whatever. Exactly, exactly. There you go. All right, give me a plant species. What's a French plant? Fleur de lis. Lily. Tiger lily. A mesangiosperma. Right. The mesangiospermae is a clade that contains the majority of flowering plants, angiosperms. Mesangiospermae includes about 350,000 species, while there are about 175 extinct species of basal angiosperms. So let's go for a daisy. That's a mesangiosperm. Hello, we're into pentapetalae. In phylogenetic nomenclature, the pentapetalae are a large group of eudicots that were informally referred to as the core eudicots. Okay, because they have 5 petals. What other... I'm pretty sure daisies don't have 5 petals, though. Do they have maybe a multiple of 5? What are some other plants that we know, then, that have 5 petals? Is a tulip in this?
With Easter on the horizon, it only seems fitting to bring forth cute bunnies for the chat to brighten your days.
No.
Not for you, Josh. Because you don't deserve it, XD.
Alright, well, that's fucked up. That's fucked up of you, actually. The 5-leaf clover. Wow. Okay, clover. Wait, you were correct. Wait, you were actually correct. I was expecting that to be miles away. The rosids are a member of a large clade of flowering plants containing about 70,000 species, more than a quarter of all angiosperms. Okay, so we haven't really narrowed it down too much. What is this? Is this them deciding what they're going to do for the tech pause?
There we go. The wheel setter once and for all. Uli, as your
Should we roll back the round? Spin the wheel, no doubt.
What burning question do you have?
You ask me. I'm gonna ask.
Okay. All right, let's go for a rose. Keep it simple. It's a rosid. We're gonna go for rose. A rose. Hold the phone. We're getting closer. Rosacea, the rose family, is a family of flowering plants that includes 4,828 known species in 91 genera. Why are you yepping me? You've been gifted free cock. Type yep to activate now. Oh, lovely. Okay, great. Yep cock. Where... Sorry. You threw me off with that one. What else do we know that's in the rose family? I mean, a rose, obviously. What else? We got a resuming. We got to complete this game first, though, chat. We have to.
In alpha, but definitely these two teams
you know what? I changed my mind. The
audience is ready, and so are the players.
Let's go.
To the beginning of that first round, and Tom, you were
We're back. We're so fucking back, man.
Aloha.
Yeah, I was talking about that. Mitch definitely didn't say that. Yes.
Hello, aloha.
So I was
Aloha.
How did you all survive the great tech pause?
Definite stuff. I did connections and what is it? Pokido, Wordle. What about you guys?
Nice. I did Metazua.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah.
I watched Sideshow play some Pole Valor.
Am I mad for thinking that this is exactly the same pistol they ran before? Isn't this identical? They ran this 3-player stack, then they pushed up Martine, then they rotated these players off. They had the slow default from FUT.
But they didn't have the wall going into AME. Like in the
Into
first
mid?
pistol, they had the wall go from across into AME main.
Right.
Double doors.
To be fair, who expects you to do the exact same thing?
They're crazy for it. And it's the same. The defensive setup is
similar.
crazy.
Yeah, it is. We don't have.
It looked so similar.
I don't think we have Sugetsu yet.
And they're going to end in an A split, and KC are going to be playing in secret, and then they're going to, well, yeah.
Wasted literally 20 minutes of our life.
Do you know what the issue was?
Not a clue. I know I'm getting an issue on my stream where I'm getting a random bring noise every so often, and I don't know what it is.
You gotta turn off your notice.
Wait, this is different. This is different.
It's kind of practiced this entire setup before, like 20 minutes ago.
Sick from Sugetsu. Pop flash out this with Sugetsu jumping on the wall. Oh, they tried, but they beefed the execution. I could see the play, but wait, it doesn't even matter. I feel like Sadak wins this.
No.
I think he does, though.
He's not going to expect the rewrap, is he?
Into a new angle, the defuse started. It's going to be halfway, but here comes Mr. Fallen swinging in. A little much. He doesn't get the kill. The clock, what he's playing with here, attempting to run it all the way down.
Wait, he still won it. No, he didn't.
Doesn't have time.
Oh, that's so close, man. Dude, the KC fans are going to start a fucking riot in the venue. Fuck riot. This is bullshit. It's robbery. They just hate the French. It doesn't matter. Again, KC fans, you can win even if you give FUT the first 5 rounds. You just have to believe. No, but I think they should believe that. They're fans.
But we just have to wait and see how this is going to translate.
Wait, this is actually rigged. This is fully rigged. What was the issue? What did they say it was for the restart?
That they were French. I think they decided to restart because the French people won the round.
That does make sense, actually. Let's pray for 26-0 here then.
Every time Karmic Corp wins a round, they're going to reset. That's what they said, anyway.
Have you seen Minima 2 is real? My hopes and dreams confirmed?
Do you actually like the Minima?
I just think they're funny. Oh my god. I just... Why do people hate Minima so much? There are definitely worse skins than Minima. There are worse skins than Minima.
It's like, it's basically the Cybertruck of skins. It's blocky, ugly, bulky, and kind of it revels in its own... Oh, there's no way.
God.
Wait, that's actually even better. That's actually even better for Karmic Corp.
That's actually ball don't lie. Like, that's actually the most ball don't lie moment of all time.
Wait, it's actually a tech pause.
Oh my god.
No way.
Roll it back.
There's no way. The French people went around, so they rolled it back. You're not allowed. The French people are not allowed to win around. Roll it fucking back. Roll it back. Roll that goddamn round back.
My mouse one didn't work. I would have killed Sadak.
This is so rigged, man. This is so funny.
Dude,
it's so funny.
There's no way.
Oh, that's so funny. Dude, Sadak was pissing himself laughing after the pistol round, and now Mr. Fallen's just cackling on the other side. Oh god, that's funny.
Obviously, I'm assuming it's going to be a similar scenario with that being investigated. So
this is gonna take forever. They've trolled the casters. Oh god, that's funny. That is funny. FUT have just realized they can say the PC is broken every time they lose. Mr. Fallen,
how to win Valorant with this one trick.
Mr. Fallen figured out the loophole.
Shit out of his PC after every death.
The loophole in the rules.
An absurd amount of time actually casted someone playing Harbor.
It's like when NBS was IGLing. Like, it's not in the rules that you can't just call a round. Every time you lose a round, just roll it back.
I mean, I can understand from his...
Wow.
Yeah.
Tom just said this is the longest I've ever casted somebody playing Harbor. He's casted 2 rounds and both of them have not counted.
To To be fair, we should already be halfway through map 1.
I could have played another game of Valorant.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I agree with you here.
All right. Does anyone know a flora, a plant that's related to the rose, like in the rose family?
3 rounds to the board and they all get cancelled out. That won't be
No?
a field good
Do we look like the
Peach? Motherfucker, a peach is not in the rose family. Are you stupid? Oh my god, you're correct.
Walks out with 2. The fact that Abbas was able to do so
Prunus is a genus of flowering trees and shrubs from the family Rosacea, which includes plums, cherries, peaches, nectarines, apricots, and almonds. What the fuck are almonds doing in there? There ain't no way that almonds are related to plums, cherries, peaches, nectarines, and apricots. They really thought they could slip almonds in there and no one would notice?
They were doing it with the chamber, and actually Mr. Fallen was brilliant in dealing with that and putting out a lot of pressure so they could control that part of the map. It looks like KC has a very clear idea on that is a part of the map that they want for themselves.
It was an apricot.
If it's almost just a counter to their own
The native range is somewhat uncertain due to its extensive prehistoric cultivation. Apricots are so fucking juicy. I'm looking at it. I know that people always talk about peaches looking like ass, but dude, that apricot is getting me bricked up. That one on the bottom there. The tender curve, the slight crease. Doesn't that just look so fucking juicy?
So I quite like the idea of KCR doing that, just going like, you have an idea of how we're going to play.
I would love to bite into that. I feel like it would gush.
Good news for you. Not only will we be getting back into the game very shortly,
Are we starting again?
No, we're not going to reset the round.
Oh, we're not rolling the round back.
As it should
Fuck.
be, 1-1. KC did manage to upset in that previous round. This fight did really happen. It wasn't just in your imagination. And Sadek can keep that smile on his face. They get that second round win, which, as you said, Tom,
You have a wife? Yeah, and she's got one of those apricot asses. She's looking great out here.
Did you need to?
Wait, what is the coach reaction when there's a tech pause? Oh, I thought we'd get to see the tech pause reaction.
He was close. He was holding it. He was holding himself back.
Why was the first round recalled? The Carmine Corp players had brought an illegal baguette onto the stage, so they had to recall the round. Actually, Riot were being really kind to allow them to recall it, because normally that's just a straight up like first round disqualification. But there was an illegal baguette on the stage.
See, I don't think he got anyone in the first. I think it was Sugetsu and was it Elite or Abed? I think it was Elite.
I don't know. I can't remember. It seems like
My friend is one of the referees, and he said the server crashed. Yeah, my uncle works at Riot, and he said the server crashed as well.
Just wait. Yeah, it's gonna go 3, 2, Red Studio.
Pansy will open the door on 1, and everything will turn red.
Well, we've kept her away. She's not chewing any more cables for the rest of the game.
He has the mood lighting.
Bo isn't lying. They do know a referee. Okay, I apologize for that. I may have acted too skeptically, too cynically. Please keep feeding us the tidbits of inside information, Bo.
Would you be against players being allowed to do daily games during tech pauses? Guess the rank, Wordle, etc.
Well, that's all fine up until one of the coaches knows somebody at Wordle and uses it to like inject 5-letter strats into the tech pauses. Like, for example, sewer, a 5-letter word,
Yeah, very careful.
and suddenly we've got a T1 situation on our hands again.
Okay.
Value.
Definitely here to play.
Yeah, fake A, B site. There's so many good strats that you could run actually. Split.
If so, and well, in terms of cost, or more importantly, in terms of finances for KC, this is as good as it gets. You get to eco around.
Those aren't words.
You get a free gun,
So what?
then, well,
Oh, you're saying there needs to be plausible deniability. Like if somebody sees B site afterwards, they're gonna realize. Yeah. Good point. Good point.
Holding the extremities, and then if there's a deep push down to the real danger, if they go water.
Picks. Yeah, it could be picks. Pearl. Pearl isn't necessarily a strat so much as a map. I don't know what that's doing for you in an attack pause.
Yeah. Cerebral gameplay from Tom the Biz and Sadek picking up another. This time,
But the real way that you would do that is that you would use an elaborate series of code words. For example, if I input the word penis, it's a B split. If I input the word jacks, that's a hard A hit.
No,
If I input, you know what I
we're gonna
mean.
be reset-
You know what I
okay.
mean.
It's okay. Don't worry. Don't panic. Oh, the
I'm not going to give away the
well.
entire
Two
Enigma
barrels,
code for you
3
right here.
kills.
I was saying, I
Tech
really
pause
like how
alert.
This is not a
patient and
tech
how much
pause.
space
This is
KC
not a
were
fucking tech
given,
pause.
Just playing with those stars.
Jesus
Just-
wept. This,
oh my God,
please
what
no.
is this? Is this
Please no. 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 No.
I
No.
was kidding. We don't need the red LEDs. The timer's frozen.
If there are red LEDs on the screen, I am leaving and we are fucking giving up on the stream until Americas begins. This is a tactical pause, right? It's a tactical pause where they're all just deciding not to talk to each other.
No
It
mouths
don't
are
look no
yapping.
fucking tactical balls to me.
It's very tactical. The coaches are both just yapping. That's why none of the players are talking. They're all listening.
Lots of
No!
technology on stage.
No!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I've got shit to do, man.
Sue's never going to finish her food. She's having a couple of bites every few minutes.
Hey, I appreciate you guys in the crowd as well. We get a cheer for the tech pause. We'll see how long that stays. Oh man.
Dude, let's just like, oh my god. Stomp 13-1, fake comeback into a map 3, into fucking another fake comeback, OT.
A little break in the action.
4 times.
Not the first time.
Yeah, Alice, you know what?
Into triple tech pause EMEA.
Side to side.
Warming up his wrist.
Yeah. Keep that blood
For
flowing.
what?
At least it's
No
not
breaks
the
for
winter.
what?
It's still warm in the studio, so no one's freezing up down there. But my goodness, it's certainly not an ideal start.
Buff Fade. I feel like we need to buff Sky. There's only
Mr. Falling begs to differ.
I would have said buff Harbor,
did
but
they win?
I said Mr. Falling begs to differ. I didn't say Mr. Falling.
You didn't say it was right. You said he begs to differ.
Do you know, when I was having an interview with him and I was asking him about the compositions,
Has it been different issues each time?
Coming up later after, well, if we ever finish this off.
I mean, we didn't see hardware
They
issue the
didn't
first
say
time,
hardware
right?
issue before.
Yeah.
After the, yes. After the,
Maybe there's more clarity every time.
we'll get past the bonus eventually.
God, I traveled
7,000
7,000 kilometers to
kilometers.
watch 3 tech pauses in a row.
Jesus, where am I visiting from? Singapore, United, New York, or Indiana?
Maybe we go back to the
8,000 is Singapore, right?
Oh,
after
it's
this
a
work.
quiz. Wait.
Is it?
Yeah.
Or
I'm
7,000
gonna go
Singapore.
with number 3. I think it was Indiana. Purely because I
should be Singapore.
I don't know anything about
Could be-
Indiana. I want to learn about it.
From New York,
It's not
United
New York.
States, Indiana.
Could be Indiana.
She's very pretty, so I'm gonna say New York.
But then again, I don't. But if she's
Oh,
if
isn't
she's
Singapore
using
like
kilometers,
40,000
surely
kilometers away or something?
she's using kilometers. She isn't from the
Bro,
US.
we're still not over?
The correct one. Which one was the
That's what I'm
correct
saying.
one?
How big is the US in kilometers?
Indiana.
Pretty big. Oh, it was Indiana.
Oh, it's
Why are
Indiana,
you using
wow.
kilometers then?
Anything about Indiana?
Why
thought
is
Singapore, like,
why
40K.
is EMEA relying on members of the crowd to run trivia instead of having
League officials
segments
are
prepped?
swapping stage
already did the
PC.
segments.
Oh my god,
Which
bro.
one of those pesky PCs?
Oh, that's gonna take a fucking year, man.
He's 7-0 at the moment. I don't think it's
7-0.
Sadix.
Someone accidentally installed.
Get us out of here.
Swapping PC.
Get us out of here.
Whenever he clicks, he's on someone's head. It's
Scrandle, food guesser, thrice,
and then again, I think one of
time
the
guesser, flag path, global, worldle, tradle, factor,
Hold on.
connections, mini, wordle.
be ashamed to scrub that collapse.
Let's play a game where you have to say the next word with the letter of the last word the last person
It looks
said.
so bad on us because it's been only
Huh?
after like the sponsors.
You know what I'm saying?
And it makes me sad.
And if you can't
Yeah.
think of one, you
Yeah, that's
lose.
true.
Okay.
So can it be any word or does it have to make a
It
sense?
could be literally any word. So let's see how
Alright.
long we can go with this.
Okay.
It'll go B, sideshow, and then TMV.
Okay.
And then back to me. Okay. And we're going in a circle.
All right.
And then if anyone gets 5 gifted subs, it reverses the order so that the other person has to do it. And you have to mention that you got
You're
gifted
just trying to
subs.
farm.
Okay.
Okay. Anyone. It's more likely that you two hit that. I'm gonna do this for you. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? I'm just the host here. Okay, I'm gonna start. Apple.
Elephant.
Toronto.
Orange.
Elephant.
You lose.
Is that allowed?
What do you
can't say
mean?
the same word twice.
Is that allowed?
You didn't say that in the rules?
It was implied. You should have read the fine print. Okay, that was practice round. There's
Okay.
no way. The second time around, you go for elephant again. What the fuck? It's such a given. Okay. We can't say the same word twice. If you get caught saying the same word twice, you lose, and you have to give the other 2 people 700 subs each. Okay, that's the very simple.
700
each. Yeah, no, I'm joking. You don't do anything. You just lose.
Okay.
I'm gonna start again. Okay.
Okay.
Boots.
Toronto.
Orange.
Elephant.
Timothy.
That's not a word, is it? Oh, we have it.
Just what does a word of Toronto is? You used the proper noun first.
True.
You can say city. You can say city, but I don't think a name is in play. I don't think you can do a name.
Well, then if there's no proper nouns, then TMV already lost with Toronto.
Okay, yeah, we can say no proper nouns. No proper nouns.
No, I don't. Well, fuck. I'm not gonna know what a proper noun is this entire time. Okay, let's go. I'm in the
stream.
Let's add proper nouns. It makes it interesting because you can say things like Yugoslavia. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start. Yugoslavia.
Andorra.
Apple.
Elephant.
Toronto.
Orange.
Elongate.
Elephantine.
What?
Is that a word?
Yeah. Like looking like an elephant. Looking like an elephant. That's a word, man.
Epiphany was my word.
Is that an actual word?
Yeah, epiphany is a word.
Tiffany?
Epiphany.
Oh, epiphany. Yak.
Kayak.
King.
Green.
Neanderthal.
Ooh.
Lemon.
Night.
That's spelled with a K.
Huh? No, it's not.
Can be.
It's true, but I use the N
Look
version.
at this stolen. Look at this fucking. I can't think of any word with T.
Trivial.
4. Huh?
What?
Trivial.
Okay.
Liechtenstein.
Okay. Now that we know how this goes, let's do this, okay? We can only use Valorant terms and phrases and things related to Valorant.
Okay.
Okay? Now that you guys get the groove of it, because we could be here for years. We're very linguistic. We all have mouths, you know what I'm saying? And brains. Here we go. I'm going to start. Valorant.
Toronto.
Omen.
Ooh. Night.
How is that a Valorant word?
You could have said
it's nighttime in Pearl.
I don't think it even is.
You could have said nightfall and had the fade ability, but you're not having it.
I don't think you get night.
I think you're out.
I don't get night.
I think you fucking lose.
No way. I get night. I get nights.
I don't think you do. There's no fucking way that you get night as a Valorant related word.
All right, you doubled up on elephant. TMV still has 2 lives left. I have 1 life.
I am not losing a life for fucking doubling up on elephant. But the rules were not explained to me.
You are. Listen. It was,
that's for being an
That
idiot.
was
You deserve a minus life.
Yeah. Okay.
That's crazy.
Okay, let's run it back. Someone else start.
Okay.
I'll start.
Oh, go on.
FUT.
Toronto.
Omen.
Neon.
Nightfall.
Ligma. I can't think of any L words. Lotus. That would have been a better one.
Nice, that's a good save.
Yeah, Lotus.
Going on from Lotus?
Yep, Lotus.
Sunset. I'm back on T. Time.
Enemy.
Yoru.
Owned.
Hold up. Ulysses, the guy on the fucking Uli, the EMEA guy on the desk.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Yes.
Sky.
Ooh. Fuck. Fuck. Not fuck, that's not my word.
That doesn't begin with F. That doesn't begin with E.
Hello?
Entry.
Ooh. And I already went with Yoru. Yellow.
Yellow?
How are you getting yellow?
Like on Icebox, yellow.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
yeah,
yes,
fair enough, fair enough.
God.
Wipe.
Ooh.
Why is it always E? Fuck.
Not sure I should get away with wipe, to be honest with you, but they didn't even go
Elevated.
Ooh, Durka.
Entry.
I already said that, you dumb.
No, we didn't say entry.
You dumb egg.
Who said entry?
TMV said entry.
No, I don't think
He did. Ask the chats. Ask the chats.
Yeah, they say you're correct.
Damn, that's crazy.
Fuck, man. We got to gang up on TMV.
We kind of do. Do you want to keep going?
What else do I have to do for the next 3 minutes?
All right, you're next.
Oh, 3 minutes. Oh, 3 minutes. You funny joker. It's not going to be 3 minutes, buddy.
Okay, well, we can see where we are in 2 minutes.
All right, hold up. Sideshow has -1. I've got 0. And TMV has 1. 1. I've just put everyone down 1. Because Sideshow then will be at 0.
Okay. Sadak.
Kong.
Wait, how are we spelling Kangkong?
Kang, like the whole society refers to him as
green.
Hold on, I'm eating. Was that green?
Yep.
Neon.
No, wait, we're going in the same cluster one. Right? It's not a restart, right?
Yeah. Can't have neon.
Oh, so
already
can I say neon or not?
No, you can't say neon because we went neon nightfall. Remember? Yeah.
Okay.
That is hard, man.
Oh, he's owned. He's actually been owned.
Nest.
You say nest or net?
Let's say nest is what I said.
You said nest? Okay. Ooh, tick.
King.
He's already said king.
Different king. The Korean king.
What the fuck?
Fuck. Global East. Well, global.
You can say global esports. Which one do you want to say?
I'll say just. Well, I'll just say global.
All right. Leviathan. Back to N.
Nade.
Whoever it lands on when this timer runs out, by the way, also gets a -1.
Estrella.
What?
Yeah.
Estrella.
Owned.
Okay, Australia.
That's fucking vague, but all right.
Sky's from Australia.
Okay. I mean, imagine going for Sky is from Australia and not any of the players, but yeah, fair enough. Animals.
Okay.
Sky
Animals, like
has a bunch
Sky.
of animals.
Yeah.
Well, that seems a bit dubious.
I'll allow it.
Good for you. Sober.
Damn. Anders.
Zelsis.
Shio Wager.
Damn. Rarga.
He gets a TMV gets a -1.
TMV gets a -1 though because he let the timer run out. It's true.
Yep. Wait, we're back in the game. Wait, holy shit, we're back in the game.
Oh shit! Wait, go back.
Oh my god, we're back in the game.
That's going to be the end of our troubles.
Good games.
What a fucking joke.
If there's a tech pause after round 4, I'm actually just leaving.
Yeah, I'm ending my stream. I'm not watching. I will just wait for this map to end and then come back.
Just out of fucking protest.
Every co-streamer just ends stream.
A lot of space down here on B. already found that vice wall as well, so some of the danger are already well aware of. Late play by Yedege, very much
That's a disgusting angle from Martin on the other side of that
This
box.
is a dimensional drift and a reckoning now for a post-plant. This is as good as it gets for this retake utility. The setup could be sublime, but then you look at the other side, Teo online could be perfect and exactly. They're going to use it early.
Crush used by Zeus. He's back on the
Sadok's 10 miles ahead of the rest of his team.
Oh my god, Martin.
Team flash, but stun into the pull.
Quickly dispatches him, and Cracks doesn't
Nice,
last
good
much
retake.
longer. It's all down to Ada Captain. The spike already being diffused. He's gonna pop the stun.
What a stun!
Denying with the shot just in time, and that'll pull it back to a 1v1. So desperately close to taking it across the line, but the defuse under is no.
Oh my god, he got
no
it.
fucking way.
The fact that stun caught onto 2 is crazy though. There.
God, that entertainment might keep me lasted for this tech port.
To have a very good retake. We also saw FUT already battling against what was happening on B at the beginning of the round. What a beautiful play.
That whole
to close things out in
round just comes down to that stun.
Normally in those cases,
Wasn't Lee even stunned actually?
the stun
Maybe he was crouched and
many occasions, but just
maybe he was just stood there crouched.
Bolstering that player is enough.
Oh my god, we got 2 rounds back to back. We actually got 2 rounds back to back. Oh my god, unbelievable. We don't have to watch that stream.
PCs do you think they have? In fact, Sacha, you might know this. How many spare PCs do they have?
2.
2. So we're down 1.
Other than that,
Yeah.
there is nothing behind it.
So if one more goes,
they just have to cancel the entire day.
That's insane. If you have a bad matchup on a day, you could like literally do so many devious things.
just literally kick the PC until it breaks.
Have you seen the people in China like punching their monitors on lost rounds?
I've seen people in CS punching their monitors. I haven't seen people in China doing it.
There was one guy who like literally let it rip. It was crazy.
The operator's playing on A, but watch out, you never
No
know.
fine, no pause. We just keep it moving.
Break past the wall, which is going to pull the full rotation. The majority of players making their way back through the spawn. Everything available for this defensive side. And with 30 seconds left.
What is going on here? They're just saving?
They're going to run all the way back towards the A side.
Completely?
Make it through the vines and whatever other info they'll have. So that is just going to be a
okay.
At the orb at least with the smoke? That's probably worth it, right?
The finances
Nope.
won't be there in the next round.
Yeah, exactly. It was so
Any one of them pick up the orb?
for them to have won that round number 4, because otherwise that financial problem would have come much earlier. But the approach from KC in this
There was a China game earlier where a team was in a 3v1 on the B site of Split and they decided to save.
One of the tools that you can use is those cascades to
Really?
create those
Like the overall numbers was 3v3, but on the site itself it was a 3v1, but there was like 10 seconds left and they just gave up.
We were going to see this proactivity coming in from them.
I'm wondering what matchup this was. I've seen all the Chinese games.
It was Trace this morning on Split.
Been a real pain in their
It was
side.
against the op, and they just fucking gave up.
Out where they think the wall will be, but it's changed. It's art, it's water, and this
God
time
damn.
and the last round, it's on B long. So never really knowing where they have to apply that pressure to take the information out of KC's hands early. Harbor Wall used
To be fair, it was like the only round
this round
that
to block off any mid-control.
Nova
Looks
won
like
on
again
defense,
we'll
though.
see KC looking to pinch into that angle late. The retake on mid is a nice approach, but FUT have gone the other
But I'm trying to
direction.
remember,
They're
but
sending
that
it all down
Lotus
through
took up
A
so much of my
long,
brain
blitzing their way
space.
into the side, and because they had set up for this mid take, KC are all close by, but mostly locked out from one angle inside of Art.
The stall. The FUT have decided to go for something far more
There are
direct.
900 Carmine Corp people here because FUT have only made noise over towards A and been doing every combo on
They
Earth.
make noise and they go where noise was.
They still
Yeah.
have those 3 guns and they get absolutely nothing.
Much more frontal, right? We were seeing a FUT trying to test the map a little bit.
There was
And
another
KC
floor
having,
ace today in China as well, if you guys saw.
With that
A what
operator
ace?
onto Art. You
Like a floor level Yoru op ace.
Oh yeah, where he was saving
insane,
basically
man.
after the round ended. It was an actual pity ace.
out.
Dude, the last guy just ran in for no reason, and he needed the gun. Like, their economy wasn't like crazy. Like,
they didn't need to. So now they're going to have a couple of ultimates to work with for this round. And as you were mentioning, Tom, FUT not having the best economy for round number 7.
All right, I'm putting my tech pause snacks away. Time to focus on the game.
Saving guns for the next, and then only getting a singular kill. This is about as good as it can get.
It's looking FUT over.
Is that's a phrase that you're trying to peddle? Is it FUT over?
Trying to pedal, I see what you did there, but we're not letting that slide either.
Like pilt over, but FUT over?
But you give up a lot of space, and with what they've
Very riot pilled of you.
aggressive pushes coming through from KC quite regularly, they had to know that quite quickly they were going to figure out where they were going. But they still took their time. They were still quite slow. That's why there were so many players there in the last round. I think that could also come off the bat of Yedajay's having a very quiet start. I don't think he's got a single kill on the board, and if your lurker's getting wrecked, you group up.
I was a little worried early.
Is Piltover a place from the League of Legends lore prior to Arcane?
Had this anti-eco wall down in water.
Yes. Yes.
And then a lot of players playing the extremity just
It was made when there was a big flood, I believe. Well,
Shia.
Shia.
They were fighting for that middle
Shia, this guy could not give
There was a moment where 4 players, or 3 I think, were stacked up on Art, ready to push in with one on long, and an op that they were up against in one of those fights. It could have presented an opportunity. But KC fell back.
I've already banned Shia once for being a League of Legends lover. I think he's learned his lesson.
I've saved you from getting banned 3 times in my chat.
Really?
Yeah.
For what?
Various different things. I have no clue. But someone's like, if this happens, ban Sideshow, and then it happens, and they got to choose punishment. But I was like, no.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
Yeah.
It's so important what you're saying. It's difficult to crack. Every single round, we're seeing a different default played in by KC. So if you're FUT, if you're trying to see any gaps, anything that you can exploit, if we speak about the individuals, we see a Mr. Fallen that was super, super successful and that can take advantage of those cracks. But by KC,
Elite with the opping
just
Vice.
having different setups for the Vice, putting the operator at different positions, but still putting that pressure onto them. FUT have to go back into the drawing board and trying to condition the opponent to follow their plan instead of just being
Pretty heavy mid default, and it's only Sadak there with a pretty passive wall.
This is their pistol setup now.
Yeah, this is a pistol setup. But this isn't what FUT did on the default. Well, they didn't do this art exploration on the pistol. They were playing pretty passive, like over towards A for the first 30 seconds.
He knows that he can have more impact with that.
You know there's no Vise wall this side though.
I like these mid defaults where you try to like trap somebody in the mid connector. You put a bunch of like Prowler util or Dog util or something and pinch them from both sides.
It's a passive hold on one side and then an incredibly
Imagine trying to coordinate this in a ranked game.
Yeah, that's not a rank strat.
They may start rotating a player back to
Is that trip too high?
Just like the KC fans.
It doesn't matter, he's teleporting past it anyway, but...
Dude, I just want to look at the minimap, man, please.
I know. Every time they use the zoom in, I'm already looking at the minimap, and then I can't see part of the minimap because they're zooming in on it.
Yeah.
Wow,
we got past one
nice
trip.
Double opening.
He's gonna hit the next trip though.
Damn.
I mean, the round's pretty over at this point, though, isn't it? Just from Zeus's entry.
Perhaps into the waiting arms of Yedajay.
Still don't have the KD here in EMEA.
Has a cam to play off as well, so
Yeah, I don't know why.
Will be gone within a second.
You can choose KD or you can choose money. You cannot have both.
No, but normally they have the KD over the webcams.
For the remaining 2, they have unlimited.
That causes more tech pauses.
20% higher tech pauses if we add that.
Do you want to, as we're saying, you know, like you already have your ultimates. I think it's time to maybe like remove yourself. Okay, there is some damage if you're a Vest.
When it comes to the cost, weapons on the floor, Aves with a 3-piece, but no time left to defuse that spike. Running for the
EMEA spent all their budget on the zoom function, and now they can't fix the tech pauses. That's so sad, actually. That's so sad.
Direct approach with great success, denying the angle of the operator early on. Salvos coming in from behind the smokes, and the TP in worked wonders.
Yeah, we were speaking about the TP coming in.
It's funny they weren't ready for that at all. I guess you just don't hear the teleport because you're pushed away by the salvos.
You need to make them play your game. this kind of executes, this kind of put in all
It's
the
also
pressure
like so
on Sven,
usually
finding that
ignored by
gap,
players that like
spotting where their operator is not in play and just taking
All right, this
advantage
time they
of
have
that.
the
Also
Yoru
thinking
up.
about the ultimates that you have to
In
work
art.
with to make things easy for you.
I think the surprise factor as well. This is what Zeus and Mr. Fallen
He's going to find Martin. No,
combo,
he didn't look at Martin. Okay, so now Yedajay is going to walk into Martin. What is he up to? That didn't look good. Pretty sick from Sugetsu. Martin teleported away just as Yedajay was walking into art. And so Sadak dies.
Yeah, there's a fury around.
This is all timings.
Martin realizes the ult isn't needed. They've already read that the rotate is underway. Yedajay trips the wall as well, so there's no late round security for KC. They have to be worried about all of those angles, but they have made it here ahead of the push.
I mean, Elite's getting into back holes here against the Tejo ult. You just... What are you going to do against this Tejo ult, buddy? No, you're just dead. You can't go into back holes against that.
From up above. And what do they have to deal with it? Can't put a smoke in, instead just having to swing in, but luckily Abez was tight in the corner, not able to pick them until the plant is already down.
C's on the other side though from Avaz. On the corner.
Putting the dimensional drift into play to try to find these last players.
He's worried about somebody pushing CT.
On where the majority are for one side, and
I mean,
he's trying to
they know where they both are.
For his squad. 2 versus 2. Both players spotted, but
oh, whiffy from both of them.
Jesus.
KC had the chance. They had the chance.
But KC will still be able to buy comfortably again.
And what a way to turn things around. I think that Jet2J, we were speaking about him not being able to get the kills, even getting that one onto Martin a couple of rounds ago. And I think that
the timing there from Martin giving up art just as Yedajay goes through is brutal.
An option this past 2 rounds there on B.
Dude, they're fucking
and we
hyped up.
absolutely know that when we're speaking about FUT and
I would follow Yedajay and Cracks into war.
Everybody is going to be cheering up each of the players.
I don't think they'd pick you, to be honest.
I'm sure they wouldn't, but like, you know, at the end of the day, I'm a warm body. They can chuck me into some kind of choke point and I'll hold it for a couple seconds.
I think he's so incredibly good at putting players into position.
Which
in the days
war?
of the Spartans, would you be like an archer in the olden days of wars? Like, what would your role be?
Did the Spartans have a lot of archers? When I think about the Spartans, I don't think about archery.
But I think about like that era of like war, like non-gun wars.
Non-gun wars. The Spartans are a long-ass time ago. That is a really long time ago. I mean, there's plenty of non-gun warfare that's way more modern than the Spartans. But
pick something from non-guns that best suits you.
Yeah, I think probably archery. Probably, yeah.
Yeah, all right.
I was fascinated with archery as a child. My dad used to do quite a lot of it. I'd fuck around and turn someone into a pincushion.
Control of the map. 007 will Elite. Not quite. He's got some assists.
Oh yeah, I think Yedajay was closer, but has stepped up over the last couple of rounds. A quiet start.
Elite would have wanted a little
I think you'd be most likely, get beheaded and your head uses a cannonball.
This time, it's not just the vice wall towards me.
There wasn't a lot of that going around, I don't think. I mean, there was a bit of people would trebuchet or catapult dead bodies into castles that they were laying siege to try to spread disease.
Throwing their heads at them.
Throwing their heads at them in Return of the King? What you do? Was that a thing?
The orcs throw the fucking heads at them.
Do they?
I
don't remember that.
Utilizing all of that harbor.
Oh yes, no, I do remember. I remember the scene. I remember the scene you're talking about now. Yes.
Not much. If you're trying to swing as a team, it just makes it that little bit more disjointed. He has used up the majority of it though, but that delay.
Shio says non-gun like it was a meta. Yeah, I mean, honestly, historians need to start using the word meta more. We've already built the linguistic framework for discussing transitions between different war forms. You just need to get on board, okay? Archery meta, Mongolian horseback archery meta, cannon meta, yeah, pirate meta.
Pirate meta was huge. Pangea meta, that was crazy.
Pangria. Do you believe in Pangria? How do you deal with the cove?
You have to destroy the cove.
Yeah, you have to shoot at it, but then you just give away your
Shoot at
position.
it, then you get swung on from church and it's done. I mean, that's such litness.
And now Sadak is going to have Harbor for the next round again.
Their setup on that round just the whole time was really sick.
I like their retake on A. I think actually their retakes on B, they've at least shown the correct decision making. They've just been whiffing a bunch. You know, they lost a 1v3, they lost that 2v2 just by kind of whiffing. It's not that their retake ideas are bad.
But I have a problem.
I'm wondering if FUT challenged double doors because it's just Sadak there by himself was kind of hovering and had people in his hands at the time.
The other portrait is bald, but he doesn't look old like Josh.
Oh,
which
we'll
one
talk
would
about
I
it.
pick here, Han?
And now I would say you pick the bald but young looking character. Like, I would say if you had to put me in a bucket, I'm more bald than I am old. I've got plenty of time to get older, but you can't get much bolder. I'm like 90x% bald. I'm only like, you know, even if you guys think I look like 45, I'm still only like 50% old.
Mr. Fallen went with him. Taking those 2v1s, potentially always having a refrag, is definitely a good sign that we expect to see from a team like KC. Sorry, from FUT. But then when we look at KC, we were speaking about yesterday already.
Do you guys think we're in the worst meta? There's no shot. We are not in the worst meta. Oh wait, do you mean worst meta like for actual warfare? I also don't agree with that. There's been some absolutely horrible metas for genuine warfare. Trench warfare? Running over the top of the trenches into machine gun fire knowing you're going to die? That is fucking bad meta. That's a bad meta. World War I meta was horrendous, guys. Like getting killed by drones that you can't see here. That's not good. That's really bad.
But
it's not World War I meta.
Than it took from us to go from steel swords to the nuclear bomb.
Really? That's bent my brain. Really? There was a longer time period between bronze and steel swords. God damn.
It's the same old default from FUT.
I did not know that.
Looking a bit more towards the extremities this time, seeing Yedege.
World War I still had cavalry charges? Am I mad, or did World War II also have cavalry charges? I think I seem to remember from my history classes that the Polish resistance to the invasion was using like horseback.
Call and force out a captain forward, but Ada won't fall for the bait, at least not for now. No, it's the rotate back.
Which is mad.
Still have the issue of delay though, 40 seconds.
Also, both of you guys are typing cavalry, which is where fucking Jesus was crucified, not cavalry, which is horseback warfare.
They're met with thorns, which do damage and delay you severely in terms of that time. 25 seconds to make their move. There's now 3 players on this side. They also have the stun.
More people need to be using Charge of the Light Brigade references during casting, in my opinion. Ours is not to question why, ours is just to do or die. I feel like that in my ranked games sometimes. 6 seconds into a Harbor Ultimate 2v2. Oh my god! The wallbang! Dude, there's so much damage on Yedege there. FUT are clutching a bunch of rounds that it feels like KC should be winning.
So that's kind of like, you know, these two, the theme of these two teams clashing, right? Like a team with a really good setup, and then guys are just really good with aim.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, the kill on Aves through the wall as well. How does he get hit by that op shot and survive and get 2? That's crazy. Holy. I'm telling you, I'm following him into war. It's Yedege meta.
War cry. It's crazy.
Yeah. It's Yedege meta.
I think Yedege would be the guy that you send in for the 1v1 to decide it all.
Yeah. Oh, there's no way! How is he getting... Oh, he nearly got 2. He nearly got 2 while haunted.
Well, there was absolutely no need for that at the record show. That violation was unprompted. KC, 6 rounds. Let's see if they
gotta wait for the pinch
by the time they close this one out. half has one more round to play with Aves tagged up already.
No salvos though, so no real pressure onto these players in back halls.
And I mean,
over to Elite.
Oh my god,
brutalized.
No way they win this round, right? Surely.
This is the kind of round that they've been winning before. That flash into double smokes, you have no idea where the FUT players are gone. Oh, that! Why do I feel like that wall is going to troll them?
Oh, and he got a third. There's no fucking way.
They've won a 1v3, a 2v2, another 2v2, a 2v4. It's been ridiculous.
They are just dealing with whatever's in front of them, and then KC's trying to like, I don't even know.
Even this though, a much better setup from KC, and yet Yedajay does 200 damage.
You get shot, you die.
Actual, yeah. Although this was bad from Sadak. That, like, that is just a mistake.
I think he's considering that because his players are out on site, like there's no way these guys got a timing to push into. But
why is he? Why are both of the players looking behind? They're both looking at like the push through double door or something. They must have thought there was a lurker. Fucking hell.
Maybe they're really confident that these guys would not go for it in a 4v2, but they're fucking crazy.
It's already broken almost. I'm already shaking. You can see my head. I'm already shaking. The match right now is beautiful. I was waiting for a long time, Carmen Corp, you know, to play against them because they're my friends. We know them, you know, all together. Carmen, Kameto ensemble. And yeah, playing against them is always nice. It always feels bad, you know, because I feel like I'm betraying them. But you know, it's all.
You gotta back your boys.
Of course.
The French FUT co-streamer is an unusual mix.
Yeah, and speaking of your boys, I know that you're a bit of a jet opper yourself. You know, you like to pick up the op. You like to play duelist. Now, your boy Zeus doesn't really do that. So, what are your opinions on them picking up a duelist player that doesn't op?
Yeah, honestly, I already asked him about it, and he just says, "I want to headshot. I want to aim at the head," but I'm like, if you play OP, you can also be annoying. He knows how to play OP, but my dream is to see him like, you know, being 50-50, like headshot people and play OP as well.
A good balance.
Exactly, yeah. But the way he's doing right now, it's very good right now.
But on the other side, the Martin op on that first half was kind of destroying them, right?
Yes, I was talking about it. Like he has a big impact wherever you go. Like when you say an OP, you're always scared to fight against it, right? And Martin is doing insane right now with the OP, so.
Yeah, we'll see maybe Zeus surprises us, because if you
the hell is that message, Lincoln?
You gotta know how to op.
Absolutely.
So
you're underestimating Sardak. He's sandbagging the Harbour pick on Pearl while knowingly playing for the long game that Harbour will be the most broken agent once Riot buffs it after Toronto.
Genius. Absolutely genius.
He's too humble, maybe.
Too humble, yeah. He's very insane. Like right now for me, he's like top 3 aimer in the world as a leader.
No. Oh, 100%. OG fragging IGL. Yeah, he was doing it before other people.
Insane, but his tejo is very good. But I love the fact he's so humble, you know.
And lastly, and not least, there's a lot of FUT fans in the crowd as well. We've seen them. They're very hyped. So could you help me hype them back up as we head to the second half?
Okay, sure.
Give me some energy.
Okay. FUT! FUT, brother! I want some screaming guys! Some screaming, come on! Some screaming guys!
That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
There was like a 5-second delay when they didn't realize that he was talking to them, and then they were like, "Oh shit, let me make some fucking noise." For one sick moment there, I thought they were just gonna dono wall him. Harbour for thee, not for me. Sadak never played Harbour before Carmen Corp, despite innovating Harbour meta with Loud. Well, yeah, because they had 2s.
He came back and clutched it out.
Maybe he should have left it to 2s based on some of these. I mean, he was getting good value with the Cove in some of the rounds, but he also got good round on the pistol round. He got a pick as well.
Yeah. The double door pressure round, he got a pick too.
Sorry, before EMEA, he had not played
yeah, I mean, they've had a couple of wonky moments, though.
It's true. That was a big throw. But I feel like that's his wall more like
is that a promise you
team comms. Because why would they smoke themselves off to the entry?
This studio goes red after this, man. We're going to be having words.
Yeah, I'm going to start questioning if Pansy has paid you off to just curse our cast.
I have the spike.
That's not better. I'd do it for free. Thanks, mate. I appreciate that one. That makes me feel so much better about myself. Nonetheless, Mr. Fallen already spotting that additional pressure. Has the salvo online, has the stun available as well.
Very passive from FUT. Not trying to reclaim any info when it's absolutely crucial at this point in time to know where KC are ending.
Already coming in from Zeus to join them, but Mr. Fallen wants to try and be the hero himself.
Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way you're just allowed to get inside the smoke and kill 3.
He may not think he's one of the better aimers,
What?
one of the better Teos.
They double swung inside the smoke as well, and I swear no one shot at him.
The round's gone. 12 seconds.
They just like, one of them completely missed it.
Get that Mr. Fallen 4K, let's go.
Straight onto my VFL. Fuck's sake.
We're loving it.
That was tragic though.
We're loving life. 2 old and FUT. Let's go.
They're not a captain.
We gotta catch up here in one of these games.
Yeah, exactly. And we were speaking about the harbor, right? And we saw that wall, that height being used from
Martin missed it completely. Sada got out-dueled and then he kills the third too.
Put himself in a situation, you're mentioning the
Boy, oh boy.
captain. He has the balls to just go, this is the play. This is exactly how I can get the most out of this situation. And definitely a 4K is the most.
Yeah.
Zeus on 7 kills. You're on my VFL team, buddy. If you're gonna knock out Carmen Corp, I need you to at least be popping off.
This doesn't knock them out. Or you just mean in general?
No, I just mean, yeah. Like if you're gonna beat up on them.
That's the mini I'm referring to.
All of the teams are locked at this point, aren't they? It's just for playoff seeding.
Yeah, the playoff teams are all.
And both of these teams are probably out of the running for first seed, even though they're technically still in it, because Liquid are.
They need Koi to somehow beat Liquid.
They need Koi to beat Liquid.
No. Who do they play? KC. No, KC is still.
Oh, so KC, if they win this game, have actually still got it in their own hands.
Popping off with a little 2-piece to finish it off.
And on the other side, anything can happen, right? Like NaVi can still get first seed.
Whereas if you're FUT, you're rooting for KC to win this and then KC beat Liquid.
Decent start. Sadak up to his old tricks, but he's only good for 1. And it should be housekeeping from this point. I like the little crossfire that they're attempting to put into place. Getsu and Aves.
Cracks, give me a 4K. 1
enemy remaining.
Nice from Sagetsu, a little more of the damage would be felt, and it got a
Okay.
little bit closer.
Okay.
Almost did it again.
Okay. I could sense something silly happening there, but didn't get that.
Stonks are going through the roof right now.
I was imagining. For a moment, I allowed myself to dream, to believe.
What is it then?
And then hope was quenched.
It's the players. It's the skin.
I told you.
Are you saying we should not buy the case?
Did you
Absolutely,
forget?
that's not what I said.
I was sat here.
The KC Classic was a lot better last year.
I do something that, you know, try and sell some bundles. And comes in
In
and
my
goes,
opinion.
"Well, it's not the skin. It is the skin. It's the skin. Buy them all."
100%.
We're speaking about the bonus now for FUT, Mr. Fallen.
Let's go.
With a Bucky.
Let's go.
And a dream. And 1 away from his ult, so...
Hey, he's hiding in smokes. What other gun would you want?
Exactly.
Probably a judge, but...
Fallen? Fallen?
Oh, they're coming his way.
No way!
Mr. Fallen,
And he gets out?
That's insane.
That's criminal! Oh my god, and he's ulted them into himself. Wait, he's actually the GOAT. He's just actually the GOAT. He's fucking 1v5'd them this round. He's 1v5'ing them. He's 1v5'ing them. Dude, that's actually such a sick round. How the fuck has he Bucky aced? He got in front of the harbor wall. The stun set him up for a freebie and it allowed him to leave afterwards. Then he gets the tail ult for another one. Collats this guy through the fucking clone. And then Sugetsu whips. Sugetsu's the only player that shot back.
The rest of them were stunned half the time.
What?
Ult up the other half the time. That's insane.
Dude, give me some points. Boost me up the rankings for VFL.
My internet died.
There's no way. You missed that?
I don't think anyone recovers from...
Internet died.
No shot.
And it paused, and then all I could hear was you going, "Oh my god, you're gonna..." I thought you were trolling me at first, like all of us.
No, no, no troll. It was actually one of
the Bucky! Oh my god, he's gonna ace!
It was one of the most ridiculous Bucky aces I've ever seen.
And then literally as soon as the rounds, I'm now back. It's fine again. It was literally just for the ace.
That was your VFL player as well.
Oh, that's so funny.
Zealous in this round, a little overconfident, and well.
Which Bucky ace is better, this one or Jorgamo's? I mean, it's got to be this one. There were more Bucky kills. 5 Bucky kills.
Right?
Yeah.
Just on the sheriff.
That was a knife ace. That was like a jet masterclass.
Potential with 2 Razor Vines.
It was like a jet movement ace as well.
Low HP, he wants a bit more, and that was deathly close, grazing the players, but not quite dealing the damage he needed to.
I don't think I've ever seen an actual Bucky ace before.
We've seen like a million judge aces, right?
On the spike.
Yeah.
It's going to be time delay, bleeding that clock dry before they'll have a chance.
He could seize them both behind the pillar, put them low, but it's just down to time. No, he's going to check.
God, it's like the most impactful time as well. Yeah, in the bonus round to knock KC down onto an eco, and then they lose. Wait, and then they lose. They can only win when falling Bucky aces. Oh, fucking hell.
We've hit them all this game.
Very
All
important
good.
for KC, yes. We've hit all the sponsors, but very important for them after the
Thinking
round
man's
with the
valor
Bucky,
was
after
driving
us
beside
going
me on the
insane, it is very
motorway.
easy
He
to lose your
sideswept my
mental
car
and to
into
think,
the barriers
what the
and
hell was
killed
that?
my
It is
shrimp
so
farm
good
mid-relocation.
to see that the response from
You're
that
on
is
call with a
being very
murderer.
fast, even though they have
I'm
the
so
Weaponry
sorry,
to
Roadmains.
see
He killed your shrimp farm.
celebrating in
That's
the
unforgivable.
If it was Mr. Fallen who swapped.
Was it a pistol shrimp?
No, I think it was because KC all left the stage, so I don't know.
But would they have left the save because it was a problem on the other side?
Who knows?
But if it was Mr. Fallen,
Alright, they're taking a timeout.
check him PC.
Yeah, whoever swapped that one in.
Gaius is not happy about them losing that anti-eco.
You
I've answered some nice shots though.
Do you think?
He's got some sort of
2 baby shrimps and 2 jumbo, the family of 4. Bro. That's like an entire meal right there.
The necessary one after losing that 3rd round and a half, and a timeout called here to steady the ship.
A jumbo shrimp bucket meal, that's what we call that in the business. And he swiped the car and they all died? That's tragic.
Because I think that
So sorry.
If I'm honest, I think that's.
Who did FUT lose to? FUT lost to Team Liquid,
You get 5 kills of the Bucky, you get knighted.
I believe. In fact, both of these teams have lost to Team Liquid, haven't they? No, KC haven't played against them yet. KC lost to... Who the fuck did KC lose to?
I'll make sure I only get a 4K with the Bucky then.
BBL, yeah, BBL.
As we get right back into the game.
Ace with an Odin, what did you get?
Deported.
Exiled?
BBL Slicky.
Is that, so that's why Mitch is Irish,
BBL
right?
Slicky.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
He was sent to the north.
Whoa.
They play for the ult orb over towards A main. Zeus is now only 1 away from getting the ult online. Really fast reaction from KC. They lose A main control, so they're just immediately setting up for a B split. I like this call. I also like going out 4 here. I mean, with the Tejo, you can make sure that you only need to focus on one of these 2 angles, but they can kind of do that with the fade. Not very well, though.
That's done quite a bit of damage, and they're just waiting for that wall to fall.
Zeus is too clean. Zeus is too clean. Oh, what is that movement from Martin? That's nice movement from Martin. Somehow ducks his head out of the way.
I was going to say it will hold them back, but it's more so just Gedege dancing. The Astral Wall utilized to divide them from their opponents, but it's FUT. You know that there's going to be a temptation to play through this. The problem is they can't hear the spike being planted. They'll get the information from...
These 2 players in back halls are going to get salvoed, right? Okay, I guess only Martin sticks around.
Lot to do. Luckily this time,
he's only got 5 HP.
Is still alive.
I don't like these kind of spots though. You don't have pull. The other team has smoke. This is just RNG spam.
Once the smoke goes down, Mr. Fallen's got one through it. That's a good start. Off the spike as it's already gotten to half. They want to force
Oh, good shot from Ada Captain. And he's just spinning on the ground and he gets the defuse. I really don't like playing offside post plants when you don't have the Teo, don't have a pull.
Hello,
That does not seem good.
They have smokes.
Yeah, when they have smokes online.
Sound every 5 minutes, so I have migrated here to the better streamer.
I don't understand how TMV is getting harassed by a ding sound every 5 minutes. What does that even mean? Is that your soundboard playing up then, the ding noise?
No. I don't think. I have no idea what's causing it.
Surely you can isolate it by like, what happens if you just mute various different applications until you find...
So surely, again, starting KC.
I've been searching all my life for this.
To get some pressure, maybe for some of the fights, but FUT have not been very eager to engage in these early duels.
Have you heard these noises?
No.
Terms, as you were mentioning, Tom.
It's not. No, it's not being played to the Discord. I can tell you that.
Well, exactly.
Is it a Bits donation sound?
Some people thought it was one of you. Or it just played.
That's
Is it you, Shayo?
It's not Shayo. I can't hear it.
Sagatsu, sure he goes down, but with the weaker weapons.
But it's not on a timer. It does it at random intervals. It does it at random points. Sometimes when bits come in, it plays it. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes there's nothing. Just random in. In it comes. Can't tell where it's from.
This sounds like a way to drive somebody crazy.
Well, then, yesterday my
torture.
chat was going fucking crazy, being like, what noise? What noise? And like, the most coordinated chat has ever been. Going, question mark? What are you talking about? What noise?
He deleted the notifications and it kept happening. Has it only happened when you were on Discord, though? With us?
It just started randomly yesterday. I've never heard it before.
Another advantage.
They're gonna win another eco.
Still going, and the only man left is Zeus.
1 against 3.
I keep zoning out in these ecos and then they win them. I mean, they got... Yeah, they ran the A split and they got into good positions.
Not a good plan, though.
This one looks so difficult.
But
even
if
getting
this is a
rid of some of that
1v2, he wins.
utility. Look at what's waiting on long. 2 players stacked up.
Nice shot.
Elite to claim another. He had a very slow.
Yeah, does it happen when you're not streaming?
But heating up
No.
just in time, the gap back to 2.
And I'm back. What I missed?
Climbing back into it.
I'm back. What did I miss? I hope this is Shayo. I really hope it's Shayo.
Turning into
beeps still have it?
shining.
Some stingers,
Legit.
and we were also seeing
Is it the sound effect you're talking about?
the gun, making
Yes.
sure that they were not going to be able to
And it's
play
not like
with
a
it. In the
notification
meantime,
thing from your
Mr. Void did
Streamlabs
get
or
that
your...
kill. But as I was saying,
Not that I can tell.
KC in that
Unless
Thank you for the
unless
$2
it's a
Spartan
fucking
game.
one. I thought it was for like a hype train or something, but now I don't think it's that either. It just happens randomly. It's the most... And all I can do back is do this.
Wait.
Does he know they won?
Spartan Gamer, is it the new noise that EMEA have put in the
Wait, what?
replays?
Is there like a mod that trolled you?
Is it the sound that they've put into the EMEA replays where they're playing sound through it? So it's like when they play the sound in the replay, it goes like, "Ga-dang," something like that. Is that what he thinks it's the ding is? Wait, hold up. It's an eco round for FUT. I'm gonna check this clip.
They just win the
Streamer
ecos.
noise.
This one
And then
ecos,
lose the
yeah.
buy round. But now
It's the follow
we're on
noise.
ecos, so we'll see. Zeus with a gun? I'll take a Zeus.
We
8.
lost him? Wait, did my
I feel
YouTube...
like it's so easy to make
Die?
rounds.
Vice ult against an eco? You love to see it.
Holy.
Are you back, YouTube viewers? What
Vice ult
happened
against an
there?
eco, we run with the spike back sight on our own.
What? He must have all... You're dead.
This
Vice
is
is dead.
horrible.
Okay, so they win an eco and then they lose an eco.
Did you see this one? Look at where the spike is. Who do you think dropped that in a 5v5?
Sadak, perhaps?
Yes. Do you also like ulting when on a full eco?
Yeah, the Vice ult against the eco. Yeah, and then deposit the spike over there.
And give them
This
the
is a
weapons and then
horrendous
call a
round.
tech
Chat.
support.
Okay, chat. I'm muted and deafened in Discord. Please, can we run a test? Could you all go into TMV's chat and then unfollow him on Twitch? Unfollow him and then refollow him and see if that is what's causing the noise. And do not tell him about it. Just mass spam him with the follow noise ping.
Sadak going in on the push, him with the spike, also thinking about Mr. Falling maybe having that ultimate again, trying to bait the plan, but
Why did they take that fight in backside? It doesn't work like that? You tried? Oh, fuck. Okay, so it's not to do with the follow then.
That spike was actually for the defenders.
They even prowlered Yenerge. They saw he was on the right, and then Sadak looks left on the way through. Madman.
Hello. Martin, though, already kicked this round off much better than the last. Zeus gone from action. Looking like they're not going to try and commit off the back of anything.
This is an NB moment, right? Surely not.
Oh, it has to be new followers.
Like that last round was just a mass misread. Like I think the use of the Steel Garden as well was just them thinking.
People snitched immediately. What the fuck, chat?
They were scared of the
what the fuck?
When it's that close. No, maybe not the bucket, but when it's that close.
Yeah, it would take it away.
I don't know. That's the kind of thing that you can misread.
I think Mr. Fallen's on the site. Quick, use the Steel Guard. It's a low buy. That Bucky's gone. Easy round, but well, it didn't prove to be.
He at least can't ace us with a shorty.
Well, that's what you think. You might regret that. Sadak, this time he gets the better of them inside the cove.
Okay. What? I mean, they are so committed to pushing deep into backside. Again, Sadak drops the spike deep in enemy territory, but this time they actually get the kills. They're so committed to taking the fight into FUT rather than just allowing them to hold secret and flowers.
Well, the retake from FUT's been crazy, even 2v4, so fuck it, if you can't kill him now.
Who snitched? HFMI? HFMI 0DZGJC9Z72. You have been accused of snitching, for which the punishment is a permanent ban.
Like the pistol?
Do you have a defense? Would the defense like to make its opening statement?
Not many times in life that you're going to get to play the same pistol twice.
Then again, I say that, the second one went much worse.
I followed him and it didn't play a sound? Damn. Okay, well you can unfollow if you want.
Teams go into like, what do we do if we have to play this a second time?
To be fair,
how should we swap it up?
There is there's no defense here. I'll be speaking on behalf of the defendant. Okay. Sci-Fi, as the nominated legal representative of the defense, would you like to, you know, put up any kind of resistance to what the prosecution...
Losing the next. One on, losing the next. It's been back and forth for the last...
Did you hear that?
They're 2 behind. We now need to see them start streaking rounds together.
Did I hear that one?
Yeah.
Ultimate online for Harbor.
Yeah, I golf clapped and then I'm gonna get Shio sent up. Oh, was that you that sent that?
No, I didn't.
One of you did.
I think that was coming from your PC again.
But they just disrespect that ult completely.
What is your defense? Chatting under the influence.
Jiggle back into the same angle. I think it's one great for information.
I mean, if you're playing against KC, it's something that
We're going for a legal insanity.
And only KC.
Immediately used, actually more so towards
Just
the spawn.
ripping
That does
the
mean it's
ult.
given a lot of a gap.
And then Sadak, the first one in, again tapping the spike. They don't see the they don't see the trip. Oh, poor Sadak. Dude, Sadak's decision making on the attack side sometimes is baffling.
It's just really aggressive, like just more aggressive than necessary.
I don't know about, yeah, I don't know whether I'd say it's aggressive. It's like he doesn't think he's going to get punished for doing basic stuff.
Sugetsu wins this round.
Like he thinks he's playing against really bad players.
He's playing Baldur's Gate 3.
He'll have a crossfire here with Martin. Once they step their way out, and it's looking
clear. Martin fighting Sugetsu.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait, Martin's actually kind of cooked here.
Oh, but he doesn't know.
Into the elbow, that can be used just to cause a headache for Yenerge.
Oh, fake TP halfway.
Wow. Nice from Martin. That was a good round. He almost killed Sugetsu in the middle of that as well. If that was Counter-Strike, he would have not had a teammate.
And Martin also one of the players that throughout the year we were speaking about him being in this Euro jail. I would say
I mean, I agree. Sadak plays like he values his life the least, but he also doesn't play in spots where, like, sometimes when he dies, he's not accomplishing anything. It's not like he always accomplishes a goal by putting his life on the line.
After that spike goes down,
Who are we?
very, very cautious. Both of the teams
KC.
when to invest what. Because of how close
Martin wants a
every single
move.
one of those rounds have been.
I want to ask, who's the sort of prison guard at Euro jail?
What do you mean?
Like, who would be guarding the Yoru jail?
What the fuck is
Bro's
this?
cooked too hard on that one. He's actually stun-locked Kakuka.
No, who's locking them up? Is it Egg?
Tom has fucking stun-locked Kakuka with that question.
What the fuck are they doing with this round?
Yes.
They're running a fake and then realizing that they've stacked A, but the spike isn't on B. I don't know. Sadak's gone for a crazy overcook with this one.
It's worked.
It's worked. But they might still make it to B before they get there because they have such a long run.
Doesn't matter. Martin will kill all 5 of them.
Oh, here they come.
Sadak to come running through a cove any second. And instead, KC have gone the other direction. They've already taken backside B control, and the plant should be easily
All the smoke's gonna die so early.
Apparently the players mute the sound when they die because they turn their sound up to like incredibly high levels so that they can hear things properly over the white noise.
Well, you're right.
But it seems like a bad idea to me personally, because surely you would want to be coming like info to your teammates and stuff. But I guess you just assume that your teammates can hear everything.
Ada Captain good for one, but it doesn't change anything. Well, so
everybody make a wish.
He will have the ultimate for the upcoming rounds. Good to see that the rest
of the players permaban for snitching. 70% of you voted to permaban the snitch.
11 on this pro. Guys, I know that you have
wow.
had a lot of overtimes.
Well, the jury decides.
We've had quite a few. We've had some lengthy ones, your 18, 16s. That was good fun.
Normally on split.
Yeah, you're not strict. You're actually keeping the people in check. This jury is biased. I think you failed your job as a defense attorney, Sci-Fi.
Thank you, Angel. I know you're probably here somewhere.
It looks like we could be on track for another, you're right, 11 to 11, but the winds have changed. Now it seems like it's KC and we're on course to close this one out.
Yeah, the kind of situations at the pro level where you would be becoming like something that your teammate didn't hear should be fairly low. So I guess it's not that bad, but it does seem a little strange that you would want to remove information from yourself when it could be useful to Deadcom. Like say your teammates are like, hey, can you calm the timing of this thing for me? But then you can't hear the footsteps that you need to be able to calm the timing. Like, it's just kind of... It just feels like it would lead to some fucked up situations where you actually want your teammates to deadcom, but they can't properly.
Takes it in the end is anyone's guess.
I'd say what we've seen so far.
Which Platch, I guess, would you prefer to be stuck on an island with? A Vast, because when I kill and eat him, he wouldn't mind. Like, he's ethically on board with cannibalism, so when I have to kill him and eat him in order to survive, he would understand, you know?
It's looking like at least an early fight for the orb once again, but that is just to get Zeus at dimensional drift.
And an immediate rotation, the pre-round
Zoom in head.
I would like to demand a re-judgment of the case at Sideshow.
The jury was not bought. The jury was the most free that a jury can be. We essentially put it to a fucking countrywide referendum, and they voted to permanently ban. If you're stuck on an island, is it your initial plan to eat the person you're with? Not my initial plan, but my inevitable plan.
Same start that we've seen from KC, right? Or right again, just putting that hover utility onto mid, getting that control, and then making a decision after that. But they've already lost over 40 seconds.
Avast kills you first, you can't beat him. I would deceive him. I would deceive him and kill him. I'd lure him into thinking that I was morally opposed to the cannibalism angle, and then I'd bash him over the head with a coconut in the night.
Absolutely trash game.
Now, I haven't said that. If I had a coconut, like if we still had coconuts on the island and I was choosing to eat the person that I was with, that's pretty fucked up. So maybe not a coconut.
Wrap all the way around, but FUT have realized it just in time. They've come back into the A site. Mr. Fallen will still be close by. In fact, he's already past that cosmic divide, destroying some
20-second 5v5.
his position. At a captain close as well. Now,
I do quite like some of these pivots though that Sadak has been calling. They're scrambles around the map, I think, a little bit, but he is finding like proper mid control to be able to split into spots. I don't think they realize that Aves is secret. Can Aves save this?
The position of Aves, though, this was what drew my eye, but Krax has caught him around the edge of the smoke.
They just stay on backside so long.
Yeah,
but I guess they're gonna have to because of Cosmic Divide, right? Yeah. They needed to push and win there.
A lot of teams don't do this. They plant in spots they plant like in more passive spots where you're not as close to the box, and then you fight a little bit further forward without like trying to full bomb rush secret, and then you hope that they use the Cosmic Divide in the wrong position.
And the moment where Ada is like, no, I don't have.
Yeah, I think they just wanted a safe plan.
That's like me right there, that little spray down.
Ready to make this kind of plays.
Nice
Also,
to
the
see.
position that Ada Captain had to be making those kills, to put all that pressure at once, was so favorable for them. And then when we're speaking about the overtimes, if FUT had not won that round, of course, the economy would have not been the
I
best
think Sliggy would
So
legitimately lose his mind on a desert island. TMV maybe would be able to survive. Sliggy, I don't know. I think at this point he's got like a hardcore opium addiction to Valorant. I worry what would happen if he was outside for longer than a week. I think he'd get withdrawals.
May mean that they'll look to fight for the second. They won't be able to though. Mr. Farm.
I think he'd like start shaking and shitting himself and stuff.
You talk of impactful ults, that's definitely
Chat, where are you, chat? He finds a volleyball and just names it Chat.
For KC, they showed their strength on it just the previous week, dominating mates 13-2.
And then he bans it. He fucking bans the volleyball.
Up against FUT this time.
The volleyball was being disrespectful to one of the players, so he fucking bans it, punts it off the island.
KC's map choice with a map under their belt. It's Martine who's going to try to be the difference maker up close.
Nice entry.
Did you not do that ult in the AME the other way around?
I mean, he has been caught by the horns. Whoa! And they're fucking running at them again. Dude, Sadak is just calling for them to charge over the top. Just run into the German machine guns in backside.
Everyone's from Attack on Titan, bro. My soldiers ride.
It's looking more and more likely that we haven't seen the end of Pearl yet.
Is it? I really feel like FUT can still win this. The plant is not down and there's 15 seconds. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, OT.
Dude, Sadak in some of these rounds is like fucking Aragorn completely surrounded, just charging through the black gates, leading the charge.
You do the sponsors, you're in charge.
Nah, this is literally Irwin versus the Beast Titan.
We normally get the
2 generations of references, actually.
The tech pauses. We got the tech pauses. Maybe I thought we wouldn't get the OTs. You know,
we ticked all the boxes today.
Yeah. That's where they're going to break records later today.
Oh yes.
I'm not saying what records.
I can't believe this is the first EMEA game. This is the first map of the first EMEA game, and we're an hour and 45 in. How is that allowed? How is that legal?
We're going to need some 2-0s here, otherwise we're going to be heavy running over.
Yeah, we're fucked. And also, it's G2C9, like it's a good game.
Yeah, but what's the second EMEA game, isn't it? Heretics, NaVi.
But it doesn't matter because it's all seeding, right? Like,
yes, it's all seeded.
Is the America's one also all seeded?
Yes, because I think Cloud9 have already made it.
But is there any like version where it's like C9 need to win so another team qualifies?
Don't
think so.
No,
because their group, it's just kind of locked.
Straight head-to-head win.
Yeah.
In loses out.
And then Furia are just languishing at the bottom.
And then in the other group, I think all 4 playoff teams are secure.
Honestly, first seed does matter a lot for C9. You're right about that, King of the Hip Hop.
And like, also, 4th seed, like, I'm telling you right now, no 4th seed is making Toronto.
No. But that's also because the 4 seeds are shit.
3 games in a row without losing.
DRG might do it.
It's not
I
happening.
think DRG has a chance.
No. You're coping. They fucking won in like ultra mega triple OT against Tech today.
And they can do it again and again and again.
No, you're coping.
What happened with Liquid?
Wait, YediJ's got a nasty little lurk in here. Does he clear Sugetsu?
To help him out, secure that pack site, and with
Spike's so late though. There's no way.
I can't believe that stun stuns Sugetsu as well.
10 seconds left, and that's it. There is no way for Mr. Fallen to get this plant in with 5 players. He'd need a god tier spray. He'd need a
Alright.
to make that round work.
Important round for KC. Can they get an attack round?
Maybe a little bit of an overcook. We saw the first kill, right? Sadak taking down Cracks. Maybe not having that initiator utility
What
change
are we...
the plans for what they wanted to do on
Oh, that is... Sadak does have some dirty wallbang angles. He's got a couple on Ascent that he uses that I've never seen anybody else use as well. That he uses all the time and occasionally gets ridiculous kills out of it.
He's just a little nerd.
He is a nerd, but also just like calm down a bit and he'd get so much more value, you know what I mean? If he didn't want to send it. Like he's alone with the spike right now. In double doors.
Clearing on his own?
Yeah, just clearing it completely on his own. Bearing in mind that Mr. Falling got his ace by tucking in front of this wall, he's just like, let me go and explore this area as solo IGL with the spike. No. True. He's like, that's what you would get from like the statistical coach. The coach would be like, okay, in OT, your best performing weapon so far has been the Bucky. You should buy the Bucky.
No, but you can you buy Bucky light shields? Yeah, you can, depending on what age you're on, right? Bucky light shields and a rifle.
What? Oh, and no Utah. Well, what do you mean?
Especially with a man like Yedege on the other side, there's a good chance he squeezes through that smoke. And even now with backup, Martin could have his work cut out for him. If Yedege goes to utility in their hand,
yeah, with light shields, you could, yeah.
Nice decoy usage though. As Sadek finds the pick, it's only going to be Zeus. Typically, he's TP'd back. He's played from their
tap the spike and ult and run back into a stack.
Yeah, but back, back. Oh, except they just killed. Oh, never mind. Other captains killed too. They might have overcooked this a tad. Sadak's been doing a lot of cooking on this attack side. Oh, my goat got killed.
GG.
Is it though?
Hold on.
You think this is GG? I wouldn't be calling it so early.
He needs to hurry up though.
Passively, the attack has moved.
Oh.
Look how far back they are sitting. Sugetsu has been spotted, but a move here is not going to be possible.
Oh, straight into the pre-fire. Straight into the pre-fire.
Whoever won the first pistol round could have just ended the game right there. We're going to save so much time.
That was a good game though. I enjoyed that. That was fun.
Yeah, we're just an hour late, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're an hour late.
I wonder how many games just get soiled in enjoyment from tech pauses.
I'm trying it, Bobby.
Dono wall? What the fuck do you mean dono wall? This guy has been donating 1 bit every 5 seconds for the last 2 minutes. No, the last 10 minutes. Like Hansel and Gretel trying to find his way back to a chat message or something. Like, what do you mean, dono wall? What am I supposed to say? Thank you for a bit every time he does it? He's literally throwing pennies at me like a pauper. I'm insulted more than anything. Ungrateful? Do you if somebody came into your place of work and started throwing pennies at you, literally single cents, would you be fine with that?
What tools do I have at my disposal?
What do you mean tools?
How ungrateful. I mean, that's so ungrateful, guys.
If I had a cash
can we all
register,
agree how ungrateful that is?
If I had a cash register, can I catch the pennies?
They are throwing them on the floor, and it's up to you whether you want to pick them up or not. Like, at some point, it's your workplace, so, like, you're going to have to pick them up because they're making a mess.
Do I have a Roomba?
Honestly, donating 2 bits or 3 bits is even more disrespectful. I'm not going to lie.
Is it?
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Look at this Tory.
Thinking Man's microphone cheered 3 bits. Like, you had to put more effort into cheering 3 bits.
How's that microphone fucking got away again? Get the fuck back here.
Least obvious bait. Oh yeah, I'm really baiting for the 100 bits I'm gonna get over the course of the next 5 minutes, where I can't engage at all.
Every 5 minutes and he complains. Listen to this fucker.
Well, that's crazy.
Wait, 100 bits every 5 minutes? 100 bits every 5 minutes?
Yeah, you're making like...
Wait, that's actually goated money though, isn't it? That's
that's more than minimum wage.
No, wait, no, that's 12 bucks and that's 12 quid an hour. That's not that good.
That's insane.
What do you mean that's insane?
That's better than like Uber, DoorDash.
Yeah, but then consider how many ads you run as well all the time.
I'm not even. Yeah, the ad break is ending.
Fucking like 30 ads.
The ad break's ending in 2 seconds. Don't worry.
There ain't no way, man.
100 bits is £1.35? What? I thought it was... no. 100 bits for a streamer is just $1. That's like 80 pence. Twitch steal 40%
if someone wants to
of
constantly give me 1 bit, maybe it'll drown out this random bring sound that I'm getting, that I literally just got.
No, I mean, if it was permanent, if I was permanently, every time I turned on my stream, was earning that amount of money, yeah, I got no problem with it. But the problem is it's going to stop being funny to people in about 2 minutes time, I would say. And then all you've done is clog up my notifications. Let's count up with bits. Oh yeah, let's do a fun game where every time you double the amount of bits. And then 30 minutes from now, somebody will have to give me more money than there is on Earth. A fucking crazy exponential growth.
Actually, if we go by kayak maths.
Oh, yeah, that was so funny. Guys, I doubled my kills again. He went from 2 to 4. Oh, yeah. Guys, I doubled my kills again. Went from 4 to 6. Bro, go back to school.
Yeah, if you go from that,
go back to school.
Time before you have to pay more money than
Sadak had 12 first engagements on Pearl. That's not how the Harbor is supposed to be played.
That's a horror right there.
He went 6 and 6 in opening fights. He took nearly twice as many first duels as Martine. That's just crazy. That's not how you're supposed to play. All right. We did the plant. Let's do the scrandle. Little Carbohydrate, thank you for the 100 bits. That's extremely kind of you. Oh, Gyrister, thank you for the 7 bits. JGW, thank you for the 50 bits. That's extremely kind of you. All cheered in 1 bit at a time. J-Raster, thank you for another 8 bits. The Emperor 23, thank you for the 1 bit. Oh, man, I'm so thankful. Thank you for the 1 bit, man. Appreciate that. Little Carbohydrate, thank you for the 50 bits. Show, thank you for the 1 bit. Thank you, Man's Microphone. Thank you for the 9 bits, brother. Thank you so much for the 9 bits. That is, dude, my family have been struggling recently, and those 9 bits are going to take us over the top. Wild Jelly Jam, thank you for the 5. Yo, 64 bits from Hot Cabbage. Superman King, thank you for the 20 bits. The Jubenai, thank you for the 1 bit, man. I appreciate it. Listen, God, Jesus said, if it's your last bit on earth, that matters more to me than if, you know, a rich man is coming in here giving 10% of his net worth and it's like fucking 40 million bits or whatever, you know? So, like, dude, if that's your last ever bit, that means more to me than anything. Slime Traps, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Super Mad Kick, thank you for the 38 bits. Your Wild Jelly Jam, thank you for the 69 bits, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so fucking much. Pills, thank you for the 7 bits. Icy Turtles, thank you for the 3 bits. You appreciate it. Roadmains, thank you for the 100 bits.
You go. The Tory is getting all my money. Everybody spam cheer 1 Tory.
Doodle BB, thank you for the Prime. Nimergion, thank you for the 199 bits. Appreciate it.
You can thank me later for this spit train, bro. Love from Shrimp Farm.
I'm not sure how I feel. Yeah, well, I mean, thanks for the 1,000 bits, but like, you didn't really put any effort into your message. Other people are out here putting like an interesting number of bits, and you were just like, I'll just put 1,000 in there. Like, doesn't really, when someone gives you a gift and it's like a nice bottle of wine, but it's like, it's a fucking bottle of wine, bro. Like, you know, that's the most generic gift you could come up with. And then they're like, oh, it's a bottle of Chateauneuf Peep de Pop from fucking 1422. It's actually worth £10,000. You're like, okay, but like, what, a bottle of wine? Really? You didn't even put any thought into it, man. You didn't get me anything personalized. It's fucked. Anyway, Nero's Demons, thank you for the Prime. Crumpets 3 with the 3 bits. Yo, Trug DC, thank you for the 1 bit. I have 60 million bits in my bank account. Here is 1. Yo, bless the fuck up. And the rich will prosper. Villadrex, thank you for the 100 bits. Crumpets 3 with another 3 bits. Keeping it on brand. Hot Cabbage, thank you for the 128. A Petty Sum, thank you for the tier 2. Fleecid! Yo, thank you for the 16. Crumpets 3 with another 3 bits. Crumpets 3 with another 3 bits. Another fucking 3 bits from Crumpets 3. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, Trog DC with 2 bits. Holy shit. Trog went from 1 bit now to 2. Crumpets 3 with another 3 bits. Holy fuck, man. Another 3 from Crumpets. Jesus Christ. Oh, we're making it, chat. We're making it out of York with this one. We're fucking making it out of York with this one. Another 3. Another 3. Oh, I've broken my fucking camera, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck the camera, man. Fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. The people will never give me money if they can't see my beautiful face. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, Christ. Gok Truck, thank you for the 3 bits. JJW, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Gok Truck with another 3.
Down to 1 bit smile.
Oh, fuck. We should do that, actually, for some point. We really should do that. LJ Breeze with 4. Yo, Crumpets with 40 bits and a chat effect. Holy fuck. I've never seen one of those before. Oh, my God. Oh, Josh changed since Overwatch League. He used to be so humble. Now he's screaming and pogging for 3 bits at a time. Fuck's sake. Okay, let me do the scrandle. Hold on. Hold your money, Oilers. You're spoiling me. Korovez, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Can you shut the fuck up? Bren and I are having a moment. Chat. Shh. Judy, thank you for the 1 bit. Tinkley Region. Tinkley Region, thank you for the 69 bits. Sikane, thank you for the 2 bits. Plarixian, thank you for the 40 bits. Hot Cabbage, thank you for the 1 bit. Superman King, thank you for the 4 bits. Switch DM, thank you very much for the 7 bits. Guys, you gotta slow down. Alice wants to have him. Guys, slow down. Slow down. Little Carbohydrate, thank you for the 69 bits. Roadmates, thank you for the 10 bits. Bood, thank you for the 2 bits. Roadmates, thank you for another 10 bits. Roadmates, thank you for another 10 bits. Stop. Crumpets, thank you for the 64 bits. Roadmates, thank you for the 10 bits. Superman Cake, thank you for the 6 bits. Roadmates, thank you for the 10 bits. Shh. Emperor 23, thank you for the 1 bit. Fent Freddy, thank you for the 4 bits. And they were all dogs. Roadmains, appreciate the 7 bits. Alice, thank you for the 5 bits with the message 1 shot, 1 the, 1 fuck, 1 up, 1. Antonio Janice, thank you for the 83 bits. All right, let me do this fucking scrandle, huh? Both of these look like ass, kind of. But at least you're getting a steak with this one. You're so wrong. You're so incredibly wrong for that. You're at least getting a steak pie with the one of the... That's a fucking abomination, that pulled pork sandwich. Get it out of my face. Charlotte FC in the US. That's US food, by the way. Vince McMahon, whatever the fuck his name is, when he spots a sausage that size. What are they serving over there in Czechia? AC Sparta Prague. Can I get some yeps in the chat? Why is it so red and like throbbing as well? I mean, there's no way you're not choosing that one. There's no way you get the meter-long sausage and you're not going for it. I'm not engaging with this game anymore. I'm not engaging with that game anymore. Wait, I'm kind of pulled to the one on the right. Oh, they're just so wrong today. Grimsby Town serving up a treat with the pie and roasties. Pizza logs. I was on board until I read what they were. I'm fucking with the one on the left. I'm getting every single one wrong. I'm getting every single one wrong. Hot dog. That's not a hot dog, bro. What is that? That's a horrible pizza slice. That's a fucking gross pizza slice. What are they playing? They're playing Waylay. Ooh, we're seeing the Waylay instead of the Jet from FUT. Okay. I fuck with it. That's not safe for me to even read out, actually, but it's a type of meat. It's a UK word for a type of meat, okay? It's not a slur. I mean, it is also, but not used in that context. That's a horrible chicken katsu burger. No one should ever be clicking on that.
BTW, if you didn't know, the percentages are not based on people comparing them. Every image is shown individually with a yes or no, and that's what the percent is from.
It makes me more worried, actually, knowing that 25% of people are going for the, like, burger with nothing on it. What is this? Bread with cheese and mushroom. Bread with cheese and mushroom. That might go crazy. Any polls in the chat that know whether Zapikanka goes crazy? Could be crazy. Fuck. God damn it. Chicken for sure. Every time. That was looking like some good ass Japanese chicken. We fucked up. As good as flipping a coin. Suck mine.
It does go crazy. S-tier street food.
Nice. Okay, excellent. What do you think about the Waylay over the Jet?
I don't like it for Zeus, but let's see what they cook. Every Waylay looks so different on every team, no?
Yeah. I feel like Zeus could fry on it, though. Why don't you like it for Zeus?
I think that Jet is just like so much, like... His Jet is so much more seasoned on this map. I just haven't seen him play the Waylay. For some reason, I feel like... Some people just fuck up on the Waylay.
Might be shit.
How did Martin dodge the breach stun there? I thought he could call it.
But did you ever see the TV show mockumentary about...
I feel like I see Zeus also saving himself so many times.
No, I never did see that actually, Miles.
Waylay does not have the ability to do that. She gets caught so much.
Crumpets, thank you very much for that. Yo, Crumpets 3 with the 3 months! Everything's in threes with this guy. He's a triplet.
We can see KC gravitating towards that side of the map. But we also
it was actually quite good.
From cracks and a
really?
That's going to get them that info early on.
Broken maybe a little bit too fast by Aves. We also saw Sadak get in that orb
3 inches for Crumpets 3.
Is my one.
Bro's got 3 inches, lasted 3 seconds.
3?
Is my 100 bits enough of a bribe to watch Baldur's Gate 3? You mean play Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, I need to find a day where B wants to play it.
Dude,
and I'm
the
also
Harbour
free.
win rate, it's going up.
Jeez, Sacho, your hair is all gone.
Fraudulent?
Have you been stuck in an ice freeze for the last 5 years?
They got a lot of 4Ks, but this would have to be a
Can the 1 meter channel points activation be used on other games than Worms?
No. It can't even be used on Worms anymore. I'll be honest with you, Miles. The Meat of Devoid. Thank you for the 3 months. Subscribe for 3 months. Currently on a 3-month streak. God damn. Alpha Crash redeemed 1 million channel points. Okay, first of all, we're not abandoning this game to go and play Worms. Second of all, that's one of my mods. They're just going to refund themselves afterwards and create the infinite money glitch. Kodazul, thank you for the prime. We're not doing that. You randomly came up and all the memories of TF2 gaming from 15 years ago came up? Really?
I feel like everybody in their first attempt has sucked. And then, like, Camo came in, and then with one of the later attempts was really...
You're a TF2 fiend. I see.
But then it really fell off. But it didn't...
Don't the mods automatically have infinite channel points? No, I don't think so.
I don't think anybody has come straight in, picked Waylay, and been very good, at least in EMEA. Like, obviously not including Jorgamo and, like...
For next week, not that down. Yeah, we'll definitely be speaking about this.
Take a look at the stats.
You and Cross met up IRL?
most of the time, these first kind of
Wait, shit.
they play out as a formality.
That means that I should know your name, and I've forgotten it. I've lost it to the fucking
Hello, Sideshow.
the mists of time have eroded my neurons. YZBZ. YZBZ. Dude, I'm lost in the sauce out here. It has actually been a while. You gotta hit me with a reminder. What did you go by on Steam? I don't recognize the name.
Any weaponry that goes by the wayside if Abez does end up falling, carrying those 3 rifles through to the next round is all that really matters, and that's why Zeus is trying to make those shots don't quite land. So
wait, that is a long ass time ago. That's not even like really from competitive TF2. That's from like pubbing in like 2010 or something.
That's the freest of the kills, and mind you can see where Abez currently is. He wants nothing to do with it. He's all the way back towards the spawn.
We are getting a Carmine Corp, pretty decent bonus round coming into the next one. Then they're not going for the
easy exit, and I think from this
they're not going for the outlaw.
Was just hoping that they'd go in his direction.
Straits, thank you for the 36 months.
Look at the ultimates on the other side. You don't want to give Sanak an opportunity to get that reckoning early.
Someone take the zoom feature off Tombis. We could train them, like we could basically train them the same way that TMV is currently being trained, where every time they use the zoom function, we just play a weird noise for them. We just go like doodle-a-doo, and then eventually they're gonna not want to do it because they're gonna be like pissed off by the noise.
And they will play around it very, very well. So just at the beginning of this 2 rounds, we see kind of like the same plan, the same execution on.
Yeah, well, Pavlovian.
What we're seeing right now, it's the
train
part of the map that they want to fight.
FUT with 4 players over towards A. Carmine Corp full going over towards C.
The other kind of interesting thing
Am I ever gonna play Worms again? I'll play with my Worm. No, I mean, it was always going to be a -2, that one. No matter how I framed it. I just, let's bail, hit the emergency exit button.
Feels like they've been on the back foot, especially now having lost that initial map. A lot of questions around how this Lotus can play out, bringing in that new
hard anchoring your Cypher while all 4 of you are... What in the Lord's name is that KC feed?
No struggles here. KC walk in, take control over
the no utility triple push into CT spawn by just jumping in like a salmon up a river? Huh?
There's like one corrupted page in the strat book that forces these guys to push. They just shouldn't.
I didn't like the way that FUT were playing that either. Like, they hard anchored Yetije on the site without any opportunity to flood defend. I guess it's a good spray control, like spray down from Ada, but
still though, it was a bonus, a piece missing or 2, and I now look at that.
A lot of teams do that kind of strat where you take C and then you realize that you want to fight for CT, but you need some utility. You need to like save the paranoia or at least save like a Yoru flash or a prowler or something. Can't just be doing that dry. Who's Ben, the greatest Turkish player to ever play?
I feel like it's even more likely to just never do it against Harbor because you're waiting behind this wall.
Yeah.
You're so close to it every time. Wow.
Oh, cooked!
My God.
Oh, wait. Zeus killed 3. The paranoia from Sugetsu there was beautiful for Martin.
What a bizarre round.
From the get-go, a huge play
Yeah.
coming in from Martin, but now FUT stand a chance of picking the pieces back up. I believe that door is still shut, so you're giving away your position in the process of breaking it.
Did that catch on Martin? Yes.
Oh,
he knows where they both
are. Oh my God.
Oh
my God.
They're both sat within a similar position.
Cracks when he thinks he's in a bird watching game. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I thought there might have been a spray down there.
In that high-low.
That was a great round from Martin, apart from when he got paranoid and nearly died.
Just stood there.
But
and then Cracks was sitting there. And here we see the rare paranoid Omen. Sitting on the B site unmoved.
I mean, +2, except that he's playing Yoru, he's not playing Omen. So, L.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You beefed it.
Absolutely.
But, like,
we'll
+1.
have to go back to check the numbers, especially after this match ends. But something that we can always take into account. Every team should consider.
My guy is self-womp-womping.
think that he is as
No, why do you have the loud shitting noise? Why do you have the loud shitting noise? That's horrible.
Very good. Thanks. Very good, Tom.
I was co-streaming China earlier. My wife comes into the room and goes,
how are you going to link this to the loud shitting noise?
No, my wife goes into the room and she goes, did you just fart? And I was like, no. And she goes, it smells like shit in here. Did you shit yourself? And I'm like, no. I just came out of the shower like an hour ago. And she's roasting my ass, like loud enough to be heard on the mic. So my chat then starts talking about it, about me stinking like shit.
No house against Usaw cracks. But this round, oh, it has quickly come to a conclusion. All KC colors on that feed as Yedege runs to the C site.
Alice just sent me
this weapon, as that's the only small victory they could claim.
And we were just on the
a really important image.
We saw Martin in that dimensional drift, and we were
just of Bren's ass.
From getting
his actual asshole, or
no. But just
he shits himself again.
He's in a squat maneuver moving a PC, I think. But then Alice, instead of helping him, has just taken a picture of his ass.
With trousers, with pants on?
Shorts on.
So you're only really seeing one ult being used.
So you're getting a lot of leg.
There's a lot of leg on show, yeah.
He had a 52 headshot percentage coming into this week. A 52!
Patsu gets is illegal.
How many kills did he get?
Kamicorp have been doing a lot of just running at people in post plants, haven't they, today? They're doing it a lot on Pearl as well. Dude, Gaius is fucking... What's he scribbling there?
Yeah, he's fucking drawing.
He's currently 6-2.
He must be hearing the sound. Like,
and he's standing up. He's drawing, he's standing up. Like, bro, they can't see you.
At least
he's about to reach into the fucking screen.
Holy fuck.
He's so expressive. Jesus.
I don't think I've seen this man that fired up at all.
He's injured himself.
He's literally clutching his heart. I am concerned.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Breathe, bro.
Kick back, in through the nose, out through the mouth. It's all going to be all right.
Jesus
Guys
Christ.
has given his words. He's obviously seen a lot of problems.
Did anyone tell him that he's already qualified to playoffs?
It doesn't matter.
Hot take. Martin has been the best Yoru this split in EMEA or otherwise.
KC, it's not about giving it up. They're not getting it for free. They're taking
I feel like that's wrong. But now I have to submit another Yoru that's better.
And facing a very low buy. It's going to be that rifle.
And
nothing else to help them out. Some ultimates they could lean on, but honestly, in a round like this,
I'm gonna nominate... I'm thinking about nominating Jorg, but to be honest with you, his Yoru might not be actually better than Martin's. Martin might have played a better Yoru. Jorg has been fucking dominating on the Waylay. And like, I'm taking Jorg over Martin overall. But actually for stage 1, I'm not 100% about that.
The only real danger in this round of the flank, and he has managed to take down Sanak, but I think after the
I haven't been watching as much Pacific. Haven't the Pacific Yorus been dominating again?
My goat.
Return towards the B.
Have they not? Have the Pacific Yorus not been fucking cooking?
That's not going to be spotted. They do still have a cam within the site, but it's not going to be an easy retake with the weaponry that they currently have.
Jemkin, Itsu. Yeah, I didn't watch RRQ win against T1, so I don't really have the knowledge, unfortunately, to refute your hot take. But like, I'd be surprised if it was true. But like, a lot of the duelists that are playing really, really well at the moment are not playing a ton of Yoru.
Nice.
Like Jorg, like Miniboo. Durka's not having the greatest of performances recently either.
He's going the whole long way around.
Ain't no way we're fucking dissing Cypher ult in fucking 2025. Ain't no way we're dissing like a legit, insanely good ultimate in a lot of rounds.
Oh my god, why are we re-wrapping and Fallen's not...
Second player around this position, but instead, he's going to go all the way around.
Come on, you know it's not planted. Come on, use your brain, Fallen. Use your brain.
3 seconds, you look behind him. Yeah, there we go.
I have to go for the run. I have to sprint into this one. Flash, dodge.
Oh my goodness.
He yeah, he's got it. Plenty of time.
We'll have enough time to get that defusal over the line. It's a second for FUT, but it is desperately close.
And in those last 2 seconds, we were seeing
I think
actually getting ready to dodge that flash.
This marks
Yeah.
$100 of bits.
I think Martin running at the end there is just troll, unfortunately. Because he's committed to the wraparound. Like, if he's actually sticking that, you've just lost anyway. So I think you have to commit to the bit and just walk the full way. And assume that he's not on it. And then just take the fucking L if he's stuck it.
I gotta say that Martin.
But if you could change the destiny of
opening duels, 12 and 4 on
what's going down, he still has to peek into you, right? You get to play the fight.
Well, except that he's breached and he had a flash. But yeah.
To be fair, if you never ever peeked off the first tap, how many times over 100 would you get punished?
Truly is a
Are you fine?
Yeah, barely any. Barely any.
Oh, he needs a new strat this round.
In that specific situation, though, I feel like there's a high likelihood of a stick.
Great shot by Mr.
Nah,
and that's now 2
I don't
kills in a
think
row
so.
for him up against,
Because when you're diffusing, you lose a lot of info too. Like I feel like the places where you get sticks are where it's either completely safe, or the diffuser can see an avenue and realizes that you're not coming from that way.
And Sadik and Elite in a 2v4, spread out, surrounded,
Still
and not
won
even
this.
close to the spike.
Still moments of diciness.
No way.
There's no shot
Cappy,
Sadak is
Dino?
winning this.
Now he can't.
Yeah.
Where is he off
Completely
to?
ignore Spike. This is a good
He's got
idea.
time, he's got
Maybe they should
time.
trade it from his position, no?
I don't think Mr. Fallen is not going to think about this.
Oh, he has the timing. Never mind.
Yesterday is, wow, yesterday.
That is
nice.
crazy
Good
awareness
shit.
from Yedaji.
Good read from Yedaji. More importantly, another round on the board for FUT.
Much more reactive.
Apparently Tens is on the desk for Paper XG.
With Waylay ultimate used
Tens?
Really?
Yeah.
Why the fuck is Tens in Korea?
Look, he's worried, he's worried.
Me?
His desk work is going, his desk
Dude, I never even go on the desk.
Desk work for Sideshow.
You think Tens is going to permanently become a member of the talent and what, cut his salary in by 10?
I think if 10 said to Riot, hey, I want to be a color caster, but I'll only do it with Bren, I think you'd be sweating.
I'd be asking him why the fuck he's coming for my job. Like, why does he want to take a 10x pay cut in order to just steal my fucking casting pair?
What if someone's paying him 20x to take your job away?
Yeah. Yeah, why are they paying your rate? They're paying 10's rate.
They're not paying 10's his rate. Riot cannot afford to pay 10's what he's actually worth on the desk. There's no shot.
In zone flawless. There's a couple problems because FUT.
I mean, I guess they could. I'm not saying that they don't have money, but
he's literally on the desk.
Yeah, he's not getting paid for it. There's no shot. There's no way. There's like actually no way he's getting paid for it.
You don't know that.
They have players and co-streamers on all the time, and they just use them for unpaid labor.
Well, I think Riot might be looking at that and be like, well, we can cut some sideshow money for 10s here and increase our viewers at the same time.
They might get like what 5 minutes of 10s for the sideshow check.
As soon as you ask him to do it, more than is literally completely convenient for him, I would expect it to cost you an enormous amount of money.
Get 10s on
Oh,
for one broadcast and then
what a
have a clean
play!
sheet for everything else. Zeus.
In behind the wall again.
Time.
Easy peasy, easy peasy.
Dude, this is a shotgun team.
Guys, can I get some more 1-bit donations to make up for the fact that Tens is gonna steal my job?
If anyone gets baited in by that, of all things.
Oh, thank you, Roadmates. Thank you, Flexi, for the 1-bit donation.
The one in mind that I got was YouTube, like 19 rupees from India.
Yeah.
Worth less than a penny.
Is it actually?
Oh my god.
I think
the
so.
raid.
It was a very small amount.
Oh yeah, the bits all go to the mods anyway, so like I'm just getting fucking scammed out here.
Wait, that guy paying like what 100 bits every 5 minutes? That is really fucking making sure the mods are stacked.
It's kind of awesome actually. Yeah, the biggest fan of the mods.
Some reactions onto FUT that are not really happening.
I think Zeiss has been watching Barbar demos.
Wait, Roadman is the one fucking giving you little 1 bits?
No.
Roadman came to my chat as well and talked about about you killing shrimp.
What's with all these fucking defectors? First the microphone.
I have had multiple people coming into my chat saying I just couldn't handle the digging noise anymore. It was driving me insane.
Honestly, this noise, if anyone out there, please help me. Help me, please. This noise that occurs every 5 minutes roughly. Just, we're all, like, if there's, like, you know, a fucking murder, it might be due to this noise. They're gonna ask why did you do it? And they're just gonna say, all I could hear was the bring. Constantly playing in my head.
Has been off that man.
Success versus Koi as well was
apparently you like, yeah, you sideswiped someone's car, you killed someone's dog.
It just happened. Kill?
And have to hope there's going to be a little bit
more double kill off the back of it as well.
Has just garnered 2 easy picks with the weaker weaponry. He has no plans of trying to be a hero anymore.
Reddit.com/r/Twitch. Random blipping noise on my stream. Help.
The way he's putting down those really passive trap wires. Reality is, though, for KC, this isn't a round that they should.
I think I might have an idea as to what it is.
Even just look at what they've got in the late fights after players have fallen. Still a stinger and a sheriff, and I was going to mention what Elite had, but he's already gone. Dealt with.
I appreciate Sadak trying to construct the Thunderdome there, seeing if he could get some kills with the stinger.
All
good though. All good. Wait for the next round.
TMV, can you disable knocking in your dashboard?
And pay for more construction
knocking?
Yes.
What is knocking?
What is knocking?
So anyone that I think that's, I'm not even sure if affiliates can do it, but they can knock on your stream if they're live. Let me see if this happens if I knock on your stream.
Is that what it is?
It requests like me and you to start streaming together.
Oh, that would be so fucking funny if that's what it is.
Right now, and that sounds like a doorbell to enter.
Okay, let's duel it out. Probably
maybe there's one guy in your chat that's streaming right now that keeps knocking on your stream.
That is so funny if that's the reason. Can you test that and see?
Well, how do I turn off knocking?
Just check for me, YouTube audio is fine. So that was my second theory. If your YouTube audio is fine, that means it's a Twitch only thing, which is the knocking feature. I can't think of anything else.
No, but people on YouTube have it.
Yeah, because it will be coming through your but it's
goes through your Noti then.
It's coming through your Twitch.
Yeah, but how do I turn off knocking? Tell me what is this?
Well, first you need to test and make sure that it is that.
Well, I want to turn it off either way.
Oh, and it didn't make the noise?
It didn't make
maybe the noise automatically goes every 5 minutes.
Oh, Elite! Wait, Elite has not been getting any kills this map, and he just fried with a 2K.
He's all alone.
He's got it back to 5-5.
Oh, that was desperately close. A headshot, but the wall got in the way. KC right back into winning ways. It's 5-5. The lead won't be held for long.
Damage onto all of them. Just KC going back to what was working for them at the beginning of this map. Those
Tens was in Japan for a holiday. I feel like everybody's going to Japan recently. Aren't there a bunch of, like, Ludwig was just in Japan with Michael Reeves, and then Mizkif is in Japan, and Tens is in Japan. What the hell's going on over there with all of the fucking streamers just deciding to... The yen is weak at the moment. Hasn't it been pretty weak for like the last 2 years?
I knocked on your stream. I just knocked on your stream.
He just sat on Sadak's head.
He's like, oh, they put a box here.
I can do this?
Wow.
It's even weaker than it was before.
Luckily, it's a trade.
Cherry blossom season.
No Sadak took it in this time though.
Yeah, you're missing that utility. Martin's
fair enough.
Bridge the gap already, seizing so much space out of Captain, though, picking off Sagetsu. Couple taps through the wall. He's landed lots of damage, but a few shots fired back at him will send them away from the C site. 3 players have been rotated in. Yedajay in the spawn. There's nobody. In fact, if they go to the A site, there's no one anywhere close by. For B, there's no one to deny the plant. Could be found. Just moments from now, it will be. They're tapping. They're tapping to draw a find out. The rotation through the door, perhaps with Elite set behind, but no, they go back into the B plant. And Elite Curious to see what he does. He was up close on the boxes. His teammates now leaving. He's vulnerable to 2 angles. It's not an easy position to play from, and they need to win this fight against Yedege in the spawn. They do not. A first pick,
Bang.
no
Wait. Oh, I feel like Elite could have spread them both down there.
I think it was a team flash that was about to come through.
Players are weak.
What
oh my god.
Doing, man? Okay.
He thought the other player was the one that tapped.
Maybe having the expectation that somebody was down below on the plant, a little bit nervous that things could run away from him. Instead, though, it is FUT to climb back in, and I really like their almost pre-take, like seeing that initial usage of the dimensional drift. Mentioned it when they were giving up the site and playing retake, they got owned. So they don't give it up. They fight for it before their opponents can even take it.
Yeah, and even though Zeus was only good for 1, it literally goes against what KC has been doing at the beginning of every single round.
Nice!
Breach is living it. I don't know if it's getting through the mics, but sometimes he's screaming, he's giving it everything.
Oh yeah, you can definitely hear.
You might have thought it was only Jet2J, but no.
No. They've got consistency in their signings, I'll tell you that. 1 round left to play for KC.
I don't think the knock-in makes a noise.
Sending it in quickly. Aves already using his ultimate to clear out that right side.
I think Shio's theory is incorrect.
Off the back of it, but it will be returned. FUT sending theirs through. It's already being used as the Prowlers track down these players, but the plan's secure.
Well, this time they have Heaven, and they don't need to, like, force it.
But then, using it as an extra angle to fight from the cove, blocking off some of the players. In fact, FUT are able to float back in.
Oh, they teleported away and just farmed up. Yeah, I mean, Zeus has just fucking murdered them all. They had 3 players in Heaven.
Oh, Zeus, give me that point, bitch.
They had 3 players in Heaven, and I think Zeus killed 2 of them, spun back around, killed someone trying to trade him, forced the teleport away from Martine. Like, they just dismantled the post plan. But look at that onto Sagetsu. That's nasty.
Such calm.
He's very good. He's very good. Did my mods just time out the guy giving bits? Yes, you just timed him out.
Roadman, thanks for the 100 bits. I just got timed out for throwing pennies at Sideshow.
That's crazy because the money goes to the mods, but the mods got pissed off and banned him. So, like, they actually just shot themselves in the foot. The mods hate money.
Sometimes you don't need 2 feet.
Yeah, apparently.
It's all good. They don't want the free money. It's literally...
Yeah, there's no stats on the player cams for some reason in EMEA. I don't know why. So there's like, you can't tell how many kills the player got in the round. You can't tell what the KD is. I don't know. They're just... EMEA's having a fucking meltdown. Every like 10th cent is going towards me. I cannot stand the 1-bit spam. We know who really is ungrateful. It's Zombotech.
Well, this game has been a treat so far. 7 rounds for FUT, now stepping onto their attack side, as we're going to see KC put to the test on the defense. It's been a while. In the last series they played,
God, I'd fuck so heavy with a round rollback right now.
Excited to see what they can do.
We're seeing a reflection also what we
saw.
Yeah, all the way back to the beginning.
These bits go to the other mods and not Zombotech.
Yeah, I'll process that one for you, Flexi.
Like, what would happen? What would happen if there was... Like, at what point do they call it a day? Do you know what I mean?
They just give up.
Yeah, like for the day.
I think
like there was a tech pause that was so long.
I'm not sure what the answer to that is, but I know at some point they'd have to start paying the camera people, producers, etc., overtime. And if they hadn't started the second match, if they hadn't started the second match until they got to like where they had to start paying out OT, I think it might be in their best interest to delay it. But the thing is, then you have to play 3 matches another day, and then you're probably going to have to pay OT that day too. So I don't fucking know.
Can you make sure Zombatech also gets none of this?
Quack. Yeah, don't worry, Demeat of Devoid. I'll make sure that Zombatech doesn't get any of that. In fact, I'll take those 100 bits. I'll make sure none of the mods get any of that one. How have we gone back to 2008 spamming soundboard noises?
Because this noise in my head that keeps playing constantly over and over again is reminding me of it.
On how to efficiently get kicked out and end up with pennies getting thrown at me.
12-4, dominating with a 4-0 lead in opening duels. Everything was going their way, and of course, how couldn't it? Then things tapered off. I think
I'd be in a pretty good spot right now, to be honest. You know, 20.
And since that time, it has been a stall out. As
you know, I like
almost every piece of early aggression.
Oh my god.
Every piece of late aggression.
Oh no, no.
Oh my god.
Let's go tech pause.
Josh, what have you done?
Tech pause.
Why did you ask for round rollback? Why did you actually ask for that?
You asked for a full rollback?
Making the best out of the situation.
Good sportsman. Even in
At what point do they call it a day? At what point? Player has reported audio issues. DMV, someone else has the same issue as you.
Yeah, honestly, if they were hearing this noise constantly whilst playing, I don't blame them.
You turned your noties off, you still hear it. Let me be the tech pause guy now. I fit the description anyways. What's your
Would you like to have a headset? Can you tell us?
Have you turned off your noties?
I've tried turning off all alert box stuff.
Yeah.
It's not it's definitely not Discord. I don't have any Discord notifications or never have, so I know it's not that. Unless you are the biggest troll of all time and really you are just using a soundboard to play this sound.
You've heard the volume of my sounds. It's definitely not that, trust. You turned off knocking.
Wait, that ain't no fucking way.
There was someone who had the exact same issue that said it might be my drivers need updating. I have no idea why the drivers would cause it, but
why is Pansy now on the broadcast?
They keep calling her every time there's a tech pause to talk to her as to why it's happening.
Wait, is she on the phone?
She's like somewhere because I think she's casting the next series, so...
Oh, I see. Dude, that's so fucking... What is going on with these tech pauses? I was making a joke about having a round rollback and then like...
Yeah, you fucked it, and now we're gonna have a rollback down to round 1 again. The whole half's gonna be gone.
Dude, it's crazy.
The whole half.
For dropping by, she's gonna go down and get
that.
Yeah, this is still elements. This is still match 1, chat. This is map 2, match 1. We're 2.5 hours in.
I'm excited to see the second
a quarter of China finished in this match.
Yeah.
The first 3 kind of
the playoff.
Hello, I got accepted into med school today. Any advice on how to officially get kicked out and end up with pennies getting thrown at me? Yeah. So there's actually tons of ways that you can get kicked out of med school. One of the ways that you can do is stealing any kind of dead body from your anatomy class. That'll get you kicked out immediately. And probably criminal prosecution. If you want something a little more lightweight, you could try cheating. If you want... You could, you could do one of the things that we were planning on doing and take blood samples from your colleagues in med school and turn it into a blood pudding. It's probably quite dangerous as well, actually, and I think if that leaked to the GMC, you'd end up getting kicked out.
This wall closer to the door. Does it actually reach B?
On A to help out. It does leave Elite with a little bit less on that C site, but will mean if they go towards A,
plenty of ideas.
A lot of potential to slow things down. In fact, they put the wall there as well. It is basically just Sadak playing around the full
BTW Pansy already got confirmation from the NAV producer for a bit. She wants to do next TG game where after each win around it.
Let's go, Mr. Fallen, no? In fact, no, we need this to be a 2-0.
That would be a good bit of Shiki. I think that's actually a good bit.
If this was a 2-0, it would have finished in a normal time if it was 2-1.
Yeah, but it's not a 2-0, is it? I mean, look at it.
No. But if it was, we'd be on time.
Come on, Elite.
Yeah. Goodbye, Elite. I have information that will lead to the arrest of TMV.
I have information that will lead to the arrest of TMV.
On this game,
I don't have much time. He is trying to silence me to a permanent end. I can prove that he...
Trump's tariffs are about to have an effect on this game.
That's crazy. I gotta pay dividends to these fucking predictors, man.
The flood was already coming onto the side. Easy fun and round for them. probably within the preparation for KC. I would think that Waylay was on the books.
Well, this is the problem when you run so much sort of util and delay. If somebody disrespects it,
it's actually not that uncommon to have placenta smoothie.
They became a
Epic logs.
They just Power Rangered that.
Eating placenta is something that happens fairly frequently across the world.
That's so funny. Power of friendship, fucking looking
firing squad that.
And the rotation is instant.
Yeah, the big rotate 4.
I'm not exactly sure why it began, but yeah, it's fairly common.
There's no need to go walkabouts and take that extra control.
But a smoothie? I mean, there is a no context command in my chat called like, yeah, shove the placenta into a blender. And we were literally talking about this years ago.
Really, they got to make it close. But if they can contain them to go down to that spike, definitely leave FUT in an awkward position for the next.
Yeah, FUT doing well though.
So many tasty things in the world and people choose placenta? I mean, it might be tasty. How do you know? There's plenty of things you wouldn't expect to be tasty that are actually really tasty. I wouldn't be surprised if placenta was very tasty. Would I get kicked out for stealing placentas and starting a smoothie business? Yes. Yes, you absolutely would.
Realistically, 2 Bulldogs coming out of that round. That's
Imagine eating placenta when you could be eating mud. That's a +2. Love a good callback. Love a good callback.
But they gave themselves a margin for error and operated within it.
Yeah, absolutely. Now we see Mr. Fallen just with the ghost, but it doesn't matter. He has a lot of utility to set every.
Spooky Gorilla, thank you for the prime. All right, let's focus up. Are FUT gonna win this? KC locking down Rubble with the C's over here, Haunt up top, push the Cascade, get the Omen posted.
You've seen the smoke go down. You've seen
oh, and you're in with the stun. That was a cool play. Don't know about that hinder. I feel like you might have been able to use that a bit better. Lovely double swing. So that kills both of them because he's a mechanical god.
Your boy is frying.
Wait, and now he has the harbor roll? Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, they know exactly where both players are.
For mound though.
They have Cove though.
Staying up close, will grab
an ace.
An ace.
An ace. Oh.
Oh. I think he wanted half and then the Cove or something. He's trying to get first half with the push wall. Yeah, I feel like you just have to Cove there, don't you?
Yeah, because you can fight after the drop if you want to. He'll never know if he's shooting it. You can just...
Again, we're going back to a FUT that has a new idea
for a fact
that they have already played.
Tragedy.
And this round, even though
could have been a sick ace from Sadak, but instead it's a bonus round from FUT.
You know where the players are, but you need to be fast if you want to actually spot.
Did you guys see the cam yesterday from Nats?
Which one?
There's a cam you can put up top in Waterfall. And like it's a one-way cam, so the people that on backside C can't break it. It's a defensive cam. And you just give your team wall hacks basically as to where to aim to shoot through the box.
Well, what's it seeing through? How can you not break it? What's it seeing through that you can't break it?
It's seeing the legs. It's seeing the legs of the people. The people can't see where it is until they move up forward, like exposing themselves to spawn. Like you see those steps.
Yeah. I see what you mean.
Past those steps, you can see it in the waterfall. But if you stay far back, it only looks at your legs.
Right, and so you basically just use it to spam when people are playing on that ramp.
You tap it, and on the mini map, you can see exactly where to aim, and then you spam bottom left.
Yeah.
And they were doing it for like 2 rounds, and like perfect spamming.
That's fucked up. That's the kind of thing as well that in the first time you've never, like when you've never seen it before, you're like, this just feels like they're cheating. I don't understand how they're doing this.
I'm like, my rank games after this are gonna be fucked up. No one hit C.
And with that, FUT continue this streak here on their attacking side, putting KC to bed. And
dude, yeah, after that fucking presidential speech of a timeout, FUT have like locked it in.
Actually very excited to see this, and if we get there
yeah, the YouTube
for FUT, that first
this my chat is basically just fucked. I mean, does it work now? I'm gonna try to incorporate the YouTube viewers, and we'll see if it works. But the problem is the combined chat experience of YouTube and Twitch. The program I use for it breaks so often, I just kind of gave up on it.
sort of been the problem.
But I've now changed it so that we can see the stuff from the YouTube frogs. And if it breaks, we'll go back to how it was before.
How different can the Waylay be? Very, very different. Like, not only have we seen just the distance he can get into sites, but more importantly,
yeah, the Zeus dash follow-up
like throwing
was
in
nice.
All of that extra utility just to help.
When a Waylay's cooking on like offense and has really good refracts, it's like you're playing against a 6-man roster, no?
The only player even close on the server.
If they set them up really well for the dives, yeah.
This one is done.
Like the dive on Sadak backside, essentially he has to deal with 6 different people entering now because Waylay is going to come back again. Like,
yeah, I mean the Waylay is so far ahead of the rest though. It's more like a 1-set play and then a 5-person hit. But yeah,
2 and 10 since
that's still
round
pretty
5.
sick.
It is.
You're becoming obsessed.
I think the tough thing is that the Waylay can also bait out a bunch of defensive utility, and it doesn't have to be a real commitment.
Well, the same on the attack as well in the second quarter.
but then like the double cool thing with that is that it could also, if things work out, you don't have to go back like a Phoenix ult, right? Like you just win the round.
From that point, FUT have had all the answers.
Josh, you might know this as well. If there is like big tech pauses in games, do they try to like, you know, reduce the time in between maps at all or between games?
They don't have. They do have some levers they can pull with that, but what was that?
That's so stupid.
But
That's
usually,
so stupid.
for example, the breaks between matches are not like it's literally just the time it takes for the teams to get ready. It's no more like we don't add any more time for the desk to talk or for ad breaks to run or anything like that. We're literally just filling the time it takes for one team to leave, the other team to get in and set up all of their shit and run their tech checks and stuff. So you can't really cut that down anymore. But sometimes there's like some other breaks that you might be able to cut.
making some noise here, but he is by himself.
But generally, the tech side of things and like whether the players are ready defines everything. They're always the rate limiting step.
But not, right now, if you're KC, they think they're everywhere.
Void of info being filled in at least. In just a moment, that swing is going to come round from Zeus. Sagetsu's holding it, but the
Zeus's peaks and shit are fucking wild. I love watching him.
Zeus now takes his fight elsewhere. He's looking into the spawn, but the ult's being thrown in and having
yeah, good luck with an Odin again.
He's so clean as well, though.
Oh my god,
Dude,
get an ace. Get an ace, king.
I can't believe I didn't IGL him.
And looking for a 12-5.
Well, he had a bad last week.
He did have a shit last week, yeah.
He doesn't want to give the ace away or the weapon that's in his hands.
Please give Zeus the ace for my fantasy team.
7 in a row, a huge
Wait, I needed 2 now? No, I don't.
KC
Never mind.
needed. His foot. Well, they are just one round
League of
away
Legends has sponsors for the tech pauses. I think it's KitKat, isn't it? It's like
It has
have a break.
tech pauses.
Yeah, genuinely, I think it's like the KitKat take a break fucking tech pause of the week or whatever.
KitKat take a break.
I swear to
Why
God,
not
I think
just
they do that,
attack
don't
me?
they?
What do they have tech pauses?
I feel like for KC, they're struggling
I
a
watched
lot
the league, but
setting
I
Martina
don't
right?
remember.
Because
I
while
genuinely
the other
think they have a
side,
tech
we see
pause
that the breach
sponsor.
is going to be accompanying Zeus on most of these plays.
Not in this round, because he died within the first 2 seconds.
Yeah, most of the time, like, you wouldn't want... That's a good camera
A
shot.
negative connotation.
What?
the fuck?
For free?
Oh my god, Mitch, look at
Wait, he's doing a handstand. Oh, he's trying to do like a handstand.
What? How else did you think he got his feet there?
He fell backwards on his chair.
I thought he was just fucking poking his hands up in the air. I didn't realize he
So
was...
he's like some fucking prop comedian?
Well, he was doing...
like,
No, he was doing a forearm stand and then he pushed it up into a handstand. Like, that's crazy calisthenics.
Slow fucking dash to the home.
It's have a break, have a KitKat for the tech pause. Well, yeah, that's just KitKat's slogan. But
Shit on. Spam through the smoke. Fucking, we can do it too.
Not bad from Sadak. Going straight through the wall as well.
I got Jogamo for my IGL. W-O-L. Kind of an L, I'm not going to lie. Like, he's playing against C9. It's probably going to be the closest game G2 plays all week. All
It will be the closest game G2 play all week.
Well, close games, Jog still gets points up, no?
Yeah, but depending on who else you have on your team, there's probably better options for IGL, isn't there?
True. Who are T1 facing
will
this week?
have his ultimate after this plant. If they want to use it even in a 2v4 situation, this could be This could change the game. This could change the round.
Yeah. They've been able to win any round they wanted. Like,
Talon have to win.
Actually,
no, they don't. They can.
It was absurd.
They can lose and still get in.
Rolling Thunder ready in place.
I think last loss was so much.
Almost everybody immediately thrown through. And
they play Fury. What do you mean?
Decent use of the code, trying to keep one alive, and that will at least put it all onto Mr. Fallen. 1 versus 3.
I mean, this comeback is
Rolling Thunder 12-5.
Here and now, first goes this way. Spam doesn't quite connect, but he has.
I wouldn't, because I wouldn't believe in myself.
But
how dare you doubt him?
He's the GOAT.
How dare you doubt him?
Do you believe? This is fucking. What is about me and doubting IGL in clutch situations? I did it with Angel and now Mr. Fallen.
Yeah, and you better put the fucking respect on him and call him Mr. Fallen. To me, he's
Fallen, bro.
Yeah, to me he's just Fallen. To you, the non-believer, Mr. Fallen.
In that game, he graduated to Dr. Fallen. I don't care.
That was a slapping, actually. They looked good as well. I think the Waylay looked better than the Jet. Zeus was fried.
Jet is the 4th best duelist on look. 5th. Waylay is 4th. They're like slowly going up. Next week they're gonna play Neon.
All right, food guesser time. Let's have a look at this shit. What is this? What is this thing? It is some kind of fruit cake. Flour, sugar, butter, eggs, yeast, milk, raisins, almond, candied citrus peel, lemon zest, cinnamon, cardamom. I mean, this sounds so fucking good. This dish is a dense, loaf-shaped cake filled with generous amount of dried fruits like raisins and candied citrus peels, often infused with spices such as cardamom and a hint of rum or brandy. I mean, this sounds like Christmas cake. A rich buttery batter binds the fruit. God, that's a beautiful sentence to roll off the tongue. A rich buttery batter binds the fruit, resulting in a flavorful, moist treat. Who wrote this? This is beautiful.
Also,
poetry.
BTW Kit Kat probably pays the Lek hella money cause they record tons of custom professional ads for Kit Kat with the broadcast talent and casters.
Enjoyed during festive seasons. It's usually sliced and served with coffee or tea. Oh, it is Christmas cake. I don't know where Christmas cake originates, though. I'm gonna say, like, UK, Germany, some kind of Germanic Dutch country. Honestly, I'm just gonna send it on the United Kingdom first, but I don't know whether it is a UK thing. Hot. Southeast. I'm gonna go Germany again. Or not again, but like... so it's slightly different. This is Bremer Klaben. Is it as a play button? I was expecting it to make a noise. Okay, never mind. Bremer Klaben is a traditional German fruitcake from the city of Bremen. It closely resembles a Christmas Stollen, but does not contain the usual powdered sugar coating. I see. Okay, we fucking bossed that, though. Right. It's bread that's been tied into knots. Flour, yeast, water, sugar, olive oil, salt, cinnamon, cloves, raisins. This dish is a sweet bread. Okay. Shaped like a wrapped figure with arms crossed over the chests. That's really cute. Often decorated with spice-filled eyes. Traditionally made to commemorate a religious occasion. Right. It is seasoned with cinnamon, cloves, and sometimes flavored with honey or orange zest. Typically baked to a golden hue, this dish carries symbolic meaning and is enjoyed by families during specific cultural celebrations. I don't know enough about Jewish cuisine, but this does remind me of other types of Jewish bread. But that wouldn't really narrow it down to a country or region, would it? I mean, I'm thinking European again. And I'm thinking Western Europe? Maybe I'll send it on, like, Italy in case it's a Catholic thing? Or, like, Spain? No, I'm going to send it on Italy just in case it's, like, a Catholic thing. Hot, but we're going further to the southeast. Okay, southeast of Italy. Well, what are we looking at over there, then? We could be looking at Greece. We could be looking at Croatia, Albania... I mean, let's go for let's go for Greece, and we'll work from there. Greece and Cyprus. Okay, so it was Orthodox. Well, I mean, I said Catholic, didn't I? But Eastern Orthodox. Right. The bread is named after Saint Lazarus, who got resurrected. Why has he got his arms crossed over his chest then? Like a fucking zombie coming up from the coffin? Lazarachia. Oh, and it doesn't contain any eggs or dairy products to align with the fasting rules of the Orthodox Lent. Okay. What is this? Pork, egg noodles, cornstarch, soy sauce, garlic, water, salt, black pepper, egg scallion, sesame oil, garlic powder, white pepper, chicken stock, fried shallots, mushrooms. That sounds fucking gorgeous. This dish is a comforting noodle soup featuring a savory and slightly thick broth made with soy sauce and egg, giving it a unique velvety texture. Now, I'm very ignorant on this, but it looks Japanese to me. I'm an ignorant peon, but I think I'm going to go for Japan. No, I'm miles away, apparently. Okay, so it's much more towards Southeast Asia kind of spots. Right. So it's way southwest. Like way southwest. Not close southwest. Way southwest. Pulsable. Thank you for the 16 months. So maybe... It doesn't really look Vietnamese, though. But that's the kind of right region, right? That would be cool. Southwest of Japan kind of spot. So what could be like... I don't really know anything about Laotian or Cambodian food or anything like that. I'm going to go Vietnam just... I mean, it could be Thai. It doesn't look Thai, though. I don't know. I'm going to go Vietnam, and then we'll kind of figure it out from there. We're warm, but we're in the wrong spot again. Maki Mi. Warm, it's further to the east and to the south. So is it Indonesian? Maki Mi? Unfortunately, I'm also stupid when it comes to languages, so it doesn't even give me any hints knowing that it's called Maki Mi. That doesn't even... I suppose it could be Philippines? It could be Filipino, couldn't it? Maki Mi? Philippines? Indonesia, Philippines? I have no idea. The compass seems to say that it's like directly east of Vietnam, which would make it more like Philippines. Okay. All right. Maki Mi is a traditional Filipino-Chinese noodle soup dish. Okay. I mean, it sounds excellent. The origins of Maki Mi are rooted in the influence of Chinese immigrants, particularly those from the Fujian province, who settled in the Philippines and adapted their culinary traditions to local tastes and available ingredients. I mean, that sounds delicious. I feel like we popped off, though. Yeah, we definitely popped off. Look at that. Average scores in the 10,000s, and we fucking owned it. We're up there with 13,000. I dominated. I actually dominated.
I wonder with how Apex previously played Ascent, are we going to see that kind of deadlock Cypher combination coming in, maybe some interesting Sentinel role switch-ups, and again, the Teho, maybe a replacement for the Sova?
I was thinking maybe on Mr. Falling playing the deadlock. I remember him to playing later.
Can we get a tutorial class on the TMV Fantasy League thing? You should probably wait until stage 2, to be honest with you, because it's almost the end of stage 1. But yeah, I would wait until stage 2 and then, or maybe even playoffs or something. I don't know if he's planning on doing something different for playoffs.
As well, I want to know what Sadak could do here. You talked about Narrate already. I think the Sadak Narrate.
Yeah, I'm back home.
It makes a lot of sense. Sadak playing KO here.
It's pork, bro. No way, it's Indonesia. Oh, that's so true, actually.
He should play.
Don't say Harbour. Harbour. Shut up, Meg. No. Meg, actually, you need to go to your naughty corner.
I should have thought about that, actually, Raymond.
But what I don't
that would have been a good way of narrowing it down.
I can't believe I'm saying this, is Zeus on anything other than the Jet.
Agree. I want
Zeus on anything other than the Jet. What is the map?
KO on Grax are a must.
Oh, it's Ascent. It's Ascent. Sorry, Yinsu was saying I don't want to see Zeus on anything other than the Jet. I could fuck with a little Waylay, though. I mean, they had some good ideas with the Waylay. But fair enough. I mean, Zeus on Jet does make the most sense.
Yeah, but Sui's Sentinel on this map is legendary. So many of NaVi's wins back in the day.
Sideshow tryout, it's a general knowledge game.
I'm not gonna try catfishing.net. I'm not doing that.
Really want to run a double Sentinel on the attack. Yes, maybe with the deadlockers, they can help benefit you on the attack side.
Bro, this game is still going on. The thinking men, we've been trapped here forever. We've been trapped. We're stuck in a loop.
They could literally run a Killjoy.
We're stuck in a Sisyphean loop. This is what purgatory looks like.
No, we won't. I mean, I would like to see Sui.
We are Prometheus, strapped to the rock, with an eagle plucking out our liver every day, just for it to grow back, and then the liver plucked out again.
Split one in 2024, maybe? No?
It's an actual real trivia game. There's no fucking way catfishing.net is a real trivia game. Why would you call it catfishing.net? The Wikipedia guessing game. Guess the Wikipedia article from its categories. Oh, what are the comps? What the fuck are those comps?
Oh my goodness. Okay, everything's been turned upside
Double duelist, solo deadlock. What are they smoking with this KC comp?
Double duelist.
What are they smoking? The Sadak Sova is gonna be dog. The double duelist is gonna be dog. The solo deadlock is gonna be dog.
Right,
bro,
hear me out.
No.
Playing Ray's Ascent. Okay, I'm not a fan of the double duelist, but when I saw Ray's deadlock, I think that's cooking personally. If that was a Teo instead of a Jet, I'd be in.
I think you're not crazy at all, and you know what's even crazy?
You wouldn't be in?
I know our casters had
if what, sorry?
If the Jet was a Teo, obviously not Martin, but
if the
Jet was a Teo.
No, I still don't want you to run solo deadlock on Ascent.
It's looking like we're not going to make it.
Absolutely not.
Yes, we will make it. We will make it.
Oh, it's going to be a quick one, is it?
No.
What if it was Vice?
What do we think, though, about the double duelist? They were saying on the desk, we're not very used to seeing the double duelist. For the people watching at home, Aves, we saw him a couple of weeks ago, last week, playing the Phoenix. He has a lot of experience on the race, not count him out. With KC starting on the attack here, you know, I like the approach. And on the other side, Tom, you have a FUT where everybody's just playing comfort roles.
I mean, FUT's comp just makes so much more sense. I'm so concerned here for KC.
They might cook. They might.
There's
Who's played
no
against double
way.
duelist?
It's
Well, hit counterpoint. What if Carmine Club looked at the double Sentinel stuff and decided, how can we beat this?
But they're not playing double Senti on the other side.
Of the series, not of the day. There's still another one.
Look, you gotta let them cook. You gotta wait to see it.
I'm alright.
Look, they're gonna fucking run down the sites. So let's help.
Bro, Sadak is a solo initiator and he's not a good initiator. I mean, I'm so concerned.
Hear me out, hear me out. What if you just change your comp? What if you Talon this depending on what side you start? You play double duelist if you start attack?
Oh, and double Senti if you start defense? Wait, you might be frying with that one though. You might be frying.
The wall going over the top to block players as they attempt to try and rotate in, and giving
no flashes is crazy.
Is always pretty terrifying. A lot
They did not clear
Yeah, I don't know
lines.
about double duelist no flash. That does seem.
I don't know,
Like if you're playing double duelist, why not just play Yori? That is a thing.
Is it strange though? Surely the whole point is that you're like double diving in together. The Yoru can't really do
they
that.
can see you diving in, like you die.
Well, no, they kill one of them and then the other one trades. That's how that works.
There's only 2 or 3 people. There's Sentinel, Util, there's everything.
There was a lot of damage being done there by FUT. So we're saying at
You dive out at the exact same time as the recon dart and you go fucking crazy with it. I mean, they gotta be rabid. They just actually have to be rabid, like a dog.
Yeah, but it's such a expected, like, you can play around that playstyle so easily.
is
a
more
team.
of what we can expect.
You can deny it early as well.
Why am I now the fucking? Why am I now defending their dog shit comp? I'm telling you, it's a dog shit comp.
They're gonna win. They're gonna win.
You gaslit me into trying to defend it.
Who was it that played double duelist? So there was a team last year that or maybe it's even 2020.
On this map?
Someone played Raze on a Ascent double duelist, and it was like their permaban, and they stopped.
So for KC,
I mean, I don't know.
It's in FUT even.
Anything else is
No, not Paper Rex. Get out of here with this fucking Paper Rex shit. Not them. It was in EMEA, I'm pretty sure. Someone will remember.
Longer range angles, especially if a battle comes into mid, they'll have a pretty hefty
Unnamed
advantage.
podcast with Wired River Talk with Rossi just dropped 2.
Wired podcast with Rossi. Dude, the Yapathon. The Yapathon has just begun. Was it a 2-hour-long episode?
The timing couldn't be any better for Aves. That's just as he rounds the corner.
Now looking towards the A site, spamming the cross. You can see a lot of damage done.
1 hour 45. Brother loves to talk.
Man, see this game if you want to play this game. It's so good. It's so good.
What, Valorant?
Yeah, there's just sometimes someone's like just jumping around or something. Like there's like a key moment. Like, damn, I wish I was playing the game right now.
Oh, Fnatic played double duelist on Ascent last year. According to Spruce, he might be one guy.
One guy.
And a little bit of a risk being taken by Elite, but of course he is the player that can fall, but playing just with the guns.
Fnatic are a notoriously bad Ascent team.
That's the interesting thing. It was Sadak, so what they did was they sort of swapped it over so that he could farm orbs and try and get...
We gotta get the Q rolling after this. Are you fucking... You're off the goop. This is already gonna overlap with G2C9.
Pick them out of position and then fight onto anyone else.
There's not gonna be any time to play Valorant.
Not wanting to overextend. So they're gonna make
it's time to play Valorant right now.
Don't allow for any more orbs to go into enemy hands. That will be a clean enough round for the side of KC.
Did you know there was a tournament where me and Bala literally cheated while playing, and it was for charity?
You cheated in a charity tournament in Valorant.
While casting, so there was like the lobby
played Koi in 2023, Jet Raze and won.
Okay. Counterpoint. Fnatic played ISO Yoru on this map, lost.
Yeah, Fnatic are dog shit at Ascent and always have been. Doesn't matter what comp they play, they will lose to anyone on Ascent, and it's taken fucking years and years for people to figure that out. Pipson's the only one who knows.
But he still can't win.
Maracuja Shawmalitis, thank you for the prime.
Run to a site, man.
Shayo, can you tell your story about cheating?
Yeah, so Ball and I had a charity cast for some Fortnite tournament, and some of the people either started leaving or like there was space on the server, and like I don't know, I'm not sure if it was a goofy vibe or whatever, but they're like, hey, do you two want to like fill in this lobby because we need one more duo?
So you were filling while casting?
Yeah, so we were casting the game, and like.
What? And like you could see everything. You could like see.
We were like the game was on my main monitor. I was casting up the field on the top, and I could see everything in real time, like both of us.
That's like ludicrous.
Did you win?
No, we died on like the second rotation because like I think I fucked up on some comm shit, but.
What do you mean you fucked up on some comms shit? How were you comming? You can't comm, you were casting.
No, but that's what I'm saying. So the thing is, right? That's the thing. When we're casting, it's like, this position next to Punisher looks really good to rotate to. It's really free and a really good vantage point. No one's there. There was like, oh wow, this team has no loot in this metal box, Bala. They're looking weak right now, you know? I think they might get pushed any second. Like, oh, Shayo jumps in.
It's not like FUT did anything that was completely out of the box.
Wait, was it on a delay? Like,
no, there was no. Like, for us, there's no delay, right? Because we're casting.
It's like step in the wrong direction, just playing with
it was genuinely.
Oh, and Bala jumps in. People who have nothing kills them.
Being confident in the
another kill for Bala from behind.
That's so stupid.
But then we started arguing like on the for like argue casting, I guess. We're like we just had two different ideas on how to rotate, and then time came to rotate, and we just didn't follow each other and died.
That's how you. I mean, how are you losing when you can see everything?
No, man, the rotates are still fucked. Like we had no mobility. It was like it's fuck you, bro. It was
RNG, crazy.
We're on RNG.
Oh, they're in. They're in.
Oh,
You missed the paranoia timing.
He flashed for a different comp.
Mr. Fallen, the first to fall out of Captain grabs one, but the wrap up behind him has dealt with it.
Good from Zeus, though.
Spikes down.
Dude, every time you watch Zeus, he's just doing way more than he should be doing.
Yeah, he's quite good, isn't he?
He's very good.
It's going to buy time for this rotation from Yedege. Nothing to watch their back on KC either, so with just a raise and a jet left, the two duelists, it's the perfect time to go for a flank.
Yeah, they're trying to bait out players to fight before they plant. But if anything,
we just create a ton of noise.
Oh, look at that. Brand new KO flash from Cracks just dropped. Oh, it doesn't work.
They do eventually find that flank.
Oh,
it doesn't work anymore.
Well, I thought that he'd like modified it so that it worked with the new timing.
Do you remember Ethan fucking trying that flash?
Yeah. Yeah, that was a
trying
tragic
the
one.
old
It's such a nerf to KO, man. It's actually like such a nerf.
It can't be a nerf though. Surely it's just you need to find new spots. Like over time it'll be fine, won't it?
No, it's not. Because like I play a shit ton of KO. There's like this really dope. You literally get free kills.
But on you, no, it nerfed you though, but it didn't nerf KO for everyone else.
It nerfed KO for the KO players, and no one else wants to play KO.
But surely,
I might play KO
but the
now.
KO players.
I'm a calm man.
They
But if
did
you
buff
just,
him in other ways though, like the rest time.
but also just fucking learn a slightly different lineup and it'll work fine, won't it?
No,
See, if you had sideshows, the problem I have with it is it's very much a win for sideshows mentality of no line.
Yes.
No, but I'm not even talking about
Hallelujah.
the lineups. I'm talking about like the set plays you can make on the fly for yourself with a left click. Like you could throw a left click into hell in split on attack, right? And then basically it takes a while to pop.
Oh,
and
I
to play the
see.
game of,
Right.
You don't have that anymore, and it's sucky. And then
It's like you
moments
can't
that,
scale
like,
fast enough off your own left click flash anymore.
Yeah, and then even moments like that with Cracks, I'm pretty sure that's not even a lineup. That's just like you're trying to eyeball it. It's so different now.
Oh my god, Yedege. Oh my god, that's a nice spray down. Dude, Elite hit a nice shot earlier on as well.
That's space for Cracks to play with as a double up. They do.
Maybe a chance.
They don't break the door, so they know he has to come this way.
That's fine. Let him be on site. What the fuck is this? See, he wouldn't do that if the door was broken.
I don't know what he was expecting
True.
to happen, but that couldn't have gone any worse for Sugetsu.
Is it disparity, right?
With all due respect, KO players take a lot of effort in defining those lineups and they're hella rare in rank. With all due respect though, if you're a KO player that's been learning these lineups, you're a nerd and you're gonna spend more time learning new lineups. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're already targeting the nerd demographic and they're the most likely to deal with it. Like, if you targeted the casuals and made it harder for them, they might just give up. But you're like a fucking die-in-the-wool nerd. So you're just gonna... You're gonna deal with it. You're gonna fucking adapt and overcome.
Nice opening duel for Martin. Punished in the previous round.
What is the fastest death in VCT history?
Did he think he was playing Yoru?
Seems like there was some connection, even if it wasn't a pick.
I hate that set play. I think it needs to get removed from every single...
mid on their own?
Well, even if you have somebody holding tiles for them, but like where you paranoia top mid and you jet dash up catwalk and like get it out of the strat books. It's dog.
The Odin doesn't have anywhere near as
It
much
can
play
work
on
with
this map.
Yoru sometimes if you catch one guy on their own, but
Over the moon.
Yeah, but it's so often
it
poo.
is. It's a fucking dog shit idea.
And also,
It feels like
it's
feels like
worse
one of
on
those
this
things
map.
of like we're bored of Ascent, come up with something new.
Yeah, but it's worse on this map too because it would be a good play if the map was super attack-sided because then it would be worth taking the risk on defense.
Yeah.
But when the map is super defense-sided, you're just like... Yeah, it's negative EV.
ADHD baby players need to do something or they die.
Limited for options. Now the wrap comes around though. KC making noise. You know what they say? Put a drone and boombot in on A. Put it on one side, no follow-up pressure. You know it's fake pressure. Now they're on their way to B with a TP used up by the captain. There are no...
Dude, that was an unholy shock dart.
Holy fuck! That's a thunder dart.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, they were all chipped up.
Fucking holy shit!
Sugetsu, no chance. But to save this
What is this little pip doing? What's bro up to in free cam over there?
Getsu only hope here is to just try and hold on to the gun.
What jersey do I get for Toronto? And somebody responds, Paper Rex. You just fucking hate the guy, huh? They turn up to Toronto with a Paper Rex jersey, they're getting their ass bullied.
They aren't even going. What do you mean? They might not even make playoffs.
Well, exactly. You're getting bullied by the other fans. Turning up in a Paper Rex jersey, like, oh, you thought they were going to make it, huh?
Jersey.
Actually, though, actually get a Wolves jersey. Get a Wolves jersey or a Gilai jersey, and you can join mine or TMV's cheer section.
Get a DRG jersey, you can join mine.
Dude, get a Boom jersey. How about you put some money in Boom's pocket to justify the fact that they have been elevated to the tier 1 level and are fucking crushing it, huh? They deserve that.
Because I was hyping him
I
up,
think
you know?
buy a not just the Wolves esports jersey, buy a full Wolves kit, and I'll see you there in the shorts and socks.
That's what you would do.
Guys walking into the fucking arena with cleats on, shin pads.
Kinda. It's a very weird translation, but it's, you know.
It makes sense. It makes sense. It adds up.
This outlaw is gonna go nuts.
With a streak of defensive
Get a full wolf fursuit, actually.
This double duelist.
Yeah, dress up like the Wolves mascot.
Yes, the mascot. That's what they meant in the chat. Why does this mascot suit have...
Oh, what a nasty...
Oh, yeah, what? What the fuck was that based on? Just contact in mid?
Yeah, I think I saw him in mid, and I guess he just ripped it.
I mean, he can stay on lane and also play for info. If he doesn't see shit, he just jumps down and ults.
Copper Hedgehog, thank you for the new tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, they definitely did get a bit lucky with when they played against Genji and DRX. But I also think, like, when they play in playoffs, it's going to be a great extra test. It's not like they're going to make it to Toronto without getting tested again.
They must have forgotten.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Quick
holy reaction time.
Not many people have been playing it, so they are the team. Unfortunately, look like
What differentiates the Outlaw from the Marshal? The Outlaw does 140 damage and only shoots 2 shots, but it shoots them very quickly.
And when you're running a double duelist, there's a
Surely
limited
you
amount
just
of
gotta be
things that you
fucking
can
sending
do
it
on
B
this map.
with this
That's why we
comp.
see so much investment into initiation. So that you can
Do you think Chobra was more coped up on RRQ last year or Nongshim this year? I think more on RRQ, to be honest. I mean, the Nongshim one is... the Nongshim one is because he's getting paid. He wasn't even getting paid by RRQ.
With a 4-round lead, 4 rounds in a row, you can't expect to have those light shields.
Here we go.
And you
They
can
found out
also
the plan.
know that Mr. Fallen is going to be using the ult. So doubling down with
Oh, here they go. No dashes for 7 seconds.
Perspective.
That is so much info.
No dashes.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
Mr. God.
We talked about the setup
Bye-bye.
that this man can sometimes need. Well, that was pretty much
The problem with your idea of running double duelist if you're on the attack half is that you're not really going to get like 9 or 10 rounds. So then you're just playing a bad comp on defense as well.
So, look, it was we're theory crafted.
No, I liked it. I liked it. You were trying to cook.
Comp for not playing double center if you're starting attack, I think is a good idea. But yes, I might agree that this is also not the comp.
The thing is, though, if you're...
Oh my God, and Zoom,
If you're playing defense half second,
you know, we've heard it a
why
lot.
would you not want to have double sentinel?
We were very surprised the first time that he did it because he
Because when you lose pistol second, because the fucking psychological diff of being 11-1 down and knowing you're going to be 11-1 down.
But it's actually better to know your... Like, it's better to know we can't save, we have to send it in this moment, than, like, make the decision based on some
No, I agree.
The other team.
I agree with you. You can mentally you could prepare for, hey, we're playing double Senti, so any round we get, we need to fucking celebrate like we've won the game.
Yeah, it's like an actual NRG finesse, like get me 3 and I'll call you to the win.
I think you've been in a Valorant game before. You've been stomped. It's not fun.
Yeah, that's true. Dude, how did Ada Captain get sacrificed there? Bro, you could just tuck and use your teleport. How are you dying in that spot? I guess he was holding top mid. And Zeus missed the shot. That is crazy, yeah, that Zeus is hopping, actually. Zeus never hops.
You're not do well.
Maybe he shouldn't. Look at that.
Yeah, true.
Player onto the main roster. This was his first map, actually, playing the race. Oh my god.
Nano's active. They're going to push them forward.
There's 3 players here ready to defend.
That gets Mr. Fallen an easy duel reveal on its way.
That's kind of crazy there that he goes for the most optimal recon rather than just fucking ripping it somewhere and getting his gun back out. He's bunny hopping around trying to get the world's most perfect recon dart. It just gets broken immediately.
He's got to save this for the next round. They've got plenty of cash. Well, they know where he is now.
Sugetsu not wanting to let him run away with that operator. And he
Chat, what was the name of the guy who had an extremely well-styled mustache, very, like, plucked eyebrows? He was a TV celebrity that looks like me.
You cannot freeze the round for that long because it was allowing FUT to get in such comfortable positions that at the end.
And I thought his name was like Dominic or something, but I don't think it is.
They just go in faster onto the side, full.
Was he bald? Yeah, he was bald with a curly mustache, but he was like shorter than me with a rounder head. And he was on like Dominic Skinner. That was him. Dominic Skinner, yes. I know we've been through this, but I forgot his name. I was trying to tell my wife about who this was, and I said Dominic Cummings. And she was like, what? The civil servant who got in trouble for the COVID case? And I was like, no, I've got it wrong. Dominic Skinner. That's who I was after. Yes. That's the guy.
Rifle back in hand, push through the smoke, flash.
I just had Cummings on the brain.
Oh, who are these flashes for, bro? Which team are you on?
Oh, Cracks. MVP of Carmen Corp, Cracks.
That has not gone well, even still. They managed to even things back up. Turn it to a 3v3.
They have all.
Zeus has backup on the side. Ada Captain's just outside.
Oh, that's whiffy. Oh, that's rough. That's whiffy.
Get to all.
2 versus 3. And KC are not in a rush.
They don't really know where Ada Captain is.
They know the rotations will have come through.
They know he was here.
I thought they'd seen him shoot. Maybe not.
Yeah, they have. I just mean that they haven't seen him for like 15 seconds.
Expecting that retake, but eventually, well, time ticks away. They have to make a move to the side. They have to walk into
nice
Cracks, found one already. Waiting for
oh my god.
Very nice angle.
Cracks giveth and Cracks taketh, bro.
Yeah.
Holy shit. He's like, kill my teammates, give me the kills.
TMV molding that they didn't just open ult to the other side there and leave.
Confidence you get along the way, because his utility in that round,
in hindsight, reasonable.
However, was wonderful.
Lack of practice.
That first flash was cooking.
I was saying, like, Sugetsu had the
second
spike,
one was
had
just
his
a
ultimate.
fucking
At some
eat
point,
this.
and after you've been rolling for such a long time on B,
Dominic Skinner is not 62 years old. Fuck off.
To go on to A and just think of easier and smaller paces.
Oh, doing a little NA, not into the round until 6.
No, he isn't. No, he fucking isn't. That guy is not 60. No, he isn't. He is. What the hell? That's crazy.
Sending that boombot in close this time, making sure nobody can be in.
He looks like he's in his late 40s. Motherfucker actually looks the same age as me.
And that's what we're looking at in this round, the stack up of ults. So
how is that possible?
Hunter's Fury has been used as a deterrent. They've not been able to utilize the lockdown.
How is that possible? Yeah, the makeup artist.
Until necessary. But the annihilation.
Dude, all of the people that have ever worked on my makeup have always told me that I need to be moisturizing, I need to be drinking more water, I need to be looking after my skin, I need to be like fucking washing my makeup off my face, I need to be wearing sunscreen. And like, I don't care enough. But then I look at that guy and I'm like, oh my god,
Wow, what an angle.
I'm just letting myself be pickled.
It gets them at least that little bit of space with the player falling and the trades coming in. Hunter's Fury post plant possible.
Look up Horst Lichter. He looks an awful lot like you. Is that German for horse liquor?
But dodged as well. The reposition perfect. The plant down below found in time.
But didn't we just use KO when we could have fucking used it to stop this Sova?
I'm sure that they'll be able to get to a position to use it. It's instead
He goes for a kill.
No! He does not look like me.
Now what do you do? He's just dead though, right? He's just dead.
No, he's gonna get defended by Elite.
Good prediction. Good prediction.
He misses the bounce shot.
I wish I had a mustache like Horst Lichter. Horst Lichter has a phenomenal mustache.
I think the better timing though was when Mr. Fallen was in the drone.
I think that's the right way of playing that round, though.
Well, I mean, FUT shouldn't even get the KO. I don't. The correct misclick is all. Like, surely you should be just waiting for it anyway. But
because I think there's a chance that they forget that you ulted from hell and they don't kill you, and then you just clutch.
Your best hope for the round is that they have actual dimension. As a team, they have collective amnesia. They what? Fucking Mandela effect themselves. No, I remember he ulted from space.
This guy's got double teamed.
God, the fucking world's most obvious rage bait got them so bad there. That's crazy. Come on, one more for the double duelist comp.
Nasty spot. Had a captain again set up ready with that paranoia.
That one catches 3. Oh my god, it caught onto Aves as well. Oh, wow, crushing. Pushing off the back of it. Lichter does mean like either the plural of lights or it means sparse, like hair or trees.
Maybe we'll use this
So it kind of means bald, or like balding, like sparse hair, like thin hair.
Could have put him in danger. Unlucky Timmy. Timmy's gonna be wiped out. Couldn't quite get the pick.
Could you use Lichter for like a man's hair being thinning?
Okay, that's something to start with. And knows there's a player close, but didn't know about Zeus up top.
This has been a sad way for KC to play the third map, honestly.
I gotta say, that looks like a pretty.
I don't know what you expect. This is KC. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Play weird shit. Sometimes maybe good. Sometimes maybe shit.
A lot of maybe shit though.
Yeah.
Am I watching America's later? Yes.
Sometimes maybe good.
This is still the first match, Brent. I just set up our desks again after sealing and sanding our desks. Damn. I want to play ranked. There is so much EMEA still to be played. This is still the first match, Brent. This is the first match.
Why is it a good thing to have 3 duelists per team?
Brent, this is still the first match. Whoa, sorry.
Like
fuck. My bad.
A good thing.
How did that happen? Sorry, say that again.
So this thing that they're advertising for game changers, right? This Red Bull thing is like 4 game changer teams, 3 duelists per team. Why is 3 duelists?
Advertisers
Red
like,
Bull.
Yo, this is gonna be a fun, fast event. Like you're not gonna be bored watching. Come watch your best players play their favorite agents.
I mean, I think the actual reason though is just that Red Bull's marketing department refuses to do anything standard. They always must stand out. And they have consistently just constructed bad formats as a result of that. Like the home ground format where every game was a BO5 unless you 2-0'd. They just love adding like useless shit in to be a marketing mechanic. They're addicted to the gimmick, yeah. Uberchain, thank you for the 90 months. Well, I come into my stream, there is brass on my screen. What on earth have you been up to? Brass, the Bren ass. I like that. When did everyone in chat see my ass? We didn't see your ass. Wait, you mean this? Fuck. Dude, it just keeps popping up.
Everything's okay. okay, Mitch. Everything is okay. 13 seconds to the round. Let's see what Casey can do with this double duelist.
Alice sent me a lovely picture of my co-caster, so I showed the stream. Alice was like, what was the exact message she sent that with, actually? She said, "This is the moment." Earlier on, she said, "Could you shut the fuck up? Me and Bren are trying to have a moment." And then she said, "This is the moment."
Right, maybe this KO wasn't.
They were cooking. They were cooking something. But also, I feel like Elite is like the world's most stuck guy of all time. They're winning this pistol, though.
And KC will claim the pistol round. But
these flashes have been absolutely
insane. This is the very
insane.
same thing we saw in half number one. They went 2-0 up, and well, that was their 4th round.
I've been going hard, lifting, building, sanding.
Has anyone ever told you look like
hardcore? Appreciate it. They were literally just in my stream 2 minutes ago saying you look like Horst Lichter. Do you know what the word Lichter means? In German, it means sparse, as in hair.
You know, he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's saying. He says that the comeback is
I thought it might be something else.
Lichter? I barely knew her. Is that where you were going with that?
Yeah, I thought you were going to say something horny.
No, I wasn't going for horny.
Do you know what Lichter means?
Yeah, apparently, I mean, allegedly I'm using it incorrectly, but I'm maintaining it was a bald joke as well.
Do you think you look like him?
No, he has a much bigger mustache. He looks like Heimerdinger.
Is that the mustache that you would want?
Oh yeah, absolutely, I would take that. I would take I mean, my mustache is stuck where it is, but what I'm really aiming for is like a Nietzsche mustache. The walrus, untamed madness, long ass fucking covers your entire mouth. That, I think, is like peak mustache.
Well, that makes one of us.
I don't think you grow hair on your body. I think you might be completely bald apart from your head and your eyebrows.
Completely bald.
Like your stomach, back, arms, legs, yeah.
Yeah, now is when things start to get serious. We heard Martin. Yes, the comeback is on. Is it really? I think that the bonus is
well, I'm not going to give you an answer.
In the current state, as we were speaking about the double duelist coming
okay.
in.
Leave it to the imagination.
Is yeah, going to be up to people's. That's people going to imagine what they want there. Maybe I'm a fucking bear. You don't know.
You don't look like a bear.
Look at it on paper.
What does that mean?
Definitely seems like it would thrive a lot more on the attack.
That you don't have the body type or the physical hair to really go crazy in the bear community, I think.
Hold on, they might win. See, I knew this was a defense-sided comp.
Ah, yes, the double duelist, very defense-sided comp.
Nietzsche, Lichter German mustaches mog you so bad.
Surely we're trying some deep.
Yeah, it's so true. It's so true.
Martin with his outlaw. He was successful the previous round.
They do ultra mog me.
You didn't see him.
Snuck into this corner.
Oh man, that's a double kill for free. Wait, they are gonna make this a fucking close game here.
On the back foot, as Sugetsu easily deals with him, the reinforcements all over the site, and the spike down in the open. 10 HP for Mr. Fallen. And KC, well,
every time I tune into your stream these days, you talk about League, you're obsessed, just admit it. What, because I said he looks like Heimerdinger? The problem is that there's 200 characters in League of Legends, and like Winston from Overwatch doesn't really have a mustache. So inevitably there's going to be some level of cultural touchstone that you can use from some of the agents in League of Legends. If they were available elsewhere, I would be going elsewhere. Like, dude, who else has a fucking big-ass mustache?
Mid from Martin to sell the idea that there isn't another position you need to check, and then Sugetsu just sat back. And I'll be honest, considering how far down...
Raz was trying to get me to play some League of Legends. He was trying to convince me that if I played with a 5-stack, I would enjoy it. And I said, I did play with a 5-stack, I lost 10 games in a row.
This one, beautiful. And he's always going back. We also saw it in the previous round. It doesn't matter.
For all this time, I was sure that you streamed only on YouTube? No.
Also, the patience here from Sadak to get 2 very clean kills with that Spectre. Well, I said that they needed this bonus round to keep the dream alive. Now, of course, the credits are not going to be the best for FUT.
Google some old Indian kings, bro. I'm sure they would mog me as well.
To help the attack side
figure
now?
out how to find the gaps into Casey's composition.
Lead is here, and so is Aves. It looks like
Maybe. The problem is, though, I don't want them to touch this map too much, because I feel like they're more likely to fuck it up than help it. Because I really like this map. It is a bit defense-sided, but I think it's a good fucking map. I also don't think in ranked it's that defense-sided.
I've played some games on Ascent where it feels impossible to attack. Have you not played in those games?
Yeah, I have, but then I've also done that on like Split, for example, too. And I wouldn't say that Split, maybe it used to be, but I think it would be wrong to say that Split's a really defense-sided map now. Even in ranked. But I've definitely had games in ranked where it's just like, it feels impossible to attack. Because your team doesn't have a clue what they're doing.
Too easy. Rifle down.
I think that's just a ranked thing.
A little bit tougher than the last. Smoke has to be used, but at this stage, that time is starting to get to a point where finding any impact almost seems impossible. Sadak knowing the position.
Silver lives matter, Alpha Crash.
Really willing to.
We can't just discount the silver opinion.
Also catching them as they drop down. Spike only just going back into that, and this round seems more than done, but Crack still manages to find one here.
Taylor, you're not silver. You're fucking, you're bronze as fuck. Like, to be very clear, your opinion still does not matter.
In goes the second nade on the kill. Aves able to box Cracks into the corner.
Winnable.
Nice stuff. A 3-piece from him. The second got the reset of the grenade. The third got them the
That was just a stray out of nowhere for no good reason.
Unlike FUT, I think that they're taking duels. I know that this was an eco and whatnot, but
Ascent is a goated map, not gonna lie. Barry's in a good spot. Mid control's important. Doesn't jump straight into XX like at the max because you need to fight over main control. Yeah, I feel like it's actually really well designed. It's just that a lot of the entry points to the sites themselves do kind of funnel you into spots where it's easy to...
I mean, that's better than what Safe said.
What did Martin say?
He said, if we win this map, I'll give you all 1,000 euros. When he said,
1,000
I'll give you
euros.
all, I thought,
yeah.
Oh.
I'll give you all 1,000 blowjobs.
KC now, if anything, may even be considered in the driver's seat on this defensive side.
I could not believe how much the community was pretending to be fucking puritanical Christians over what Safe said. I couldn't fucking believe it.
He can be individually mentioned that Elite being caught by the null command.
What do you mean?
Like half of the... No, it wasn't that weird. It's not that weird. No, I don't think it's that weird. And I also think that, like, the amount of people who were, like, actually thought it was, like, disrespectful to his mom, I was like, he's not fucking actually gonna ask his mom to do it. Like, that would be crazy.
I think it's quite weird.
It's a little bit weird. It's as weird as us talking about, like, joy every time we're counting down on a co-stream or something. It's not that weird, man.
Guns out of the hands of opponents is more valuable than just saving his own.
And working towards his ultimate.
I feel like it's just the only people who are genuinely finding it weird are the ones that are imagining their mother in sexual situations like that. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's a bit of a self-report. If you're not actually picturing your mom in that kind of situation, then I feel like you have no issues with it.
No, or I said, or you find the opener
I think this is a strange take by you.
You think it's a strange take to just say Safe said some random out of pocket shit and it was like quite funny?
But I think it was more strange than funny.
Definitely not a smoke, not a drone before.
But it's just supposed to be some like crass. It's honestly, I feel like it's good. It's like, it's crass, edgy humor, but it's not actually edgy. Like, it doesn't offend anybody, apart from, unfortunately, his mother, because it went out onto the live broadcast. But it's like, it's for his teammates' ears, and it's not actually anything that any of them would take offense with. It's not sexualizing them too much. Like, it's a nice balance of so ridiculous you know it's not actually in any way being genuinely weird.
It's a shock value thing.
Like, because I feel like, yeah, it's just like a bit of a shock haha, but I think it's better than if he said, if we win this, I'm going to suck you all off. Because then you're like actually kind of being a bit weird to your colleagues. Like, Safe might actually want to, well, I'm not, listen, I don't want to speculate, but it is possible that teammates could be weird to each other sexually, and it could create a weird working environment. But like, when you take it to that ridiculous of an extreme, it's better because, like, you're not actually, you know, it's never going to be anything other than a joke. This is why it's better to do a smash and pass on Pokemon rather than a smash or pass on humans. Because it's weirder, but it's weirder in a way where it's like...
No, but the smash on pass on humans, I think, reaches the same kind of problem of, like, it just feels a bit strange.
But they don't know Safe's fucking mum. They're not taking it seriously.
You don't know that.
I mean, if they do, then of course it's out of pocket. Like, if they're childhood friends from birth, then yes, that's weird as fuck. But they're not. Oh my god, what is that shot?
Oh. Bladestorm up top doesn't land. 3 blades.
I'll add UAV online.
The kill to refresh them. The Bladestorm is hunting them down, but Zeus from
down.
Oh,
tragic.
Yeah, Sideshow gets bored.
One step towards victory.
Quick, say something. Say something controversial.
It's not, I don't think it's that controversial. I thought it was more controversial. Everybody on fucking Reddit being like, I can't believe he said that. My friends would slap the shit out of me if I ever said that to them. Like, what? What are you talking about?
No, I agree that the reaction was from some people was like overblown. I agree with you on that.
They acted like he was actually offering to pimp his mother out.
No, you guys, it's different.
I'm here now.
I said,
I think it was pretty unacceptable for him to.
There's no fucking way. You said worse to me at work.
Look, I think it's pretty unacceptable to proposition your mother like that. If you want to put a parent up, put your dad up. So your dad's gonna give you everybody blowjobs.
That's more of the take I expect from you, Seth. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, Seth doesn't have a problem with it at all. That's true, it is.
Just look, all you just gotta say, like, guys, calm down. Let's get 7 and 5, and then you get to kiss my dad. Right. Maybe a little bit more if he's into it, you know.
Maybe a little bit more.
Maybe a little bit more. Can you imagine the players take the wrong lesson away from this and they're like, we can still say this kind of stuff, but we have to just like tone it down. We just have to make it like they're gonna kiss you.
Yeah, dude, there's nothing wrong with kissing a dad.
There can be things wrong with kissing dads.
You say that your family watches some of your videos sometimes.
Yes,
what if
my
they
family.
Saw you say that.
What kind of out-of-pocket shit have I said here that's any worse than or any better than what Safe has said?
But what if your mother watched that and it was you know?
Then what? Then what? The fucking people online don't know who she is.
Because when you're saying I want to fuck a little animal, that doesn't affect them. They just think you're weird. But when you say, oh, when it's about them.
I told everybody that my sister. Wait. Oh my god. Okay. Big round from Casey.
Your sister ate sand.
No, I told the internet that my sister deliberately shit herself while looking in the mirror just to see what it looked like. You want to pull that one back out the archives? And she didn't like that I told the internet that, but the fucking people on the internet don't know my sister. It might as well just be a random person to them. Like, when are they gonna meet her? She's not coming to work. She's not fucking. She doesn't have an online presence. Also, I've got 2 sisters. You don't even know which one it was. There's plausible deniability, even if somebody on work found it. I'm not gonna tell you whether it was the one that ate sand.
Now I'm thinking it was both of them.
It wasn't both of them.
I think they both. I think they both did this.
No. One of them's more mad than the other.
So it was the one that ate sand.
No, they've each of them done their own insane shit. I can tell you that. But my point being, you know, all's well that ends well. It's not like they have people coming up to them in the street going like, haha, you pooed yourself deliberately. And also, fuck me, if people on the street did do that, they'd be like, yeah, I did. You haven't lived a curious enough life. You don't know what it looks like.
It's unreasonable that Safe's mother might come and meet the team.
That kind of pressure is
I don't think you would remember that Safe said that if it hadn't been blown out of proportion by being on broadcast.
I don't think she's gonna come into the team now.
The 2-0 for KC,
No, I know.
meaning that they were locked out of that fourth place. They wouldn't be ending there. It's no longer the case for them. So really, in terms of
Everyone acting like they've never said outlandish with their friends just to see what they can come up with and has no meaning behind it.
Exactly! Exactly!
Doesn't matter.
No, it should never have been on broadcast. You're absolutely correct. Absolutely, absolutely correct. They fucked up massively with letting it on the broadcast. I can't believe they let it on. It's crazy.
Hypox's reaction was I think I watched it back 5 times because he just had me rolling.
Dude, I loved Pansy's little quip as well. Sad day for mothers everywhere is just an amazing line.
Hypox was saying, "Give me a jersey right now."
Ada Captain has just sent it into the back of the site. They can't get past there's a fucking deadlock wall keeping out the hordes. Get that fucking zoom off my screen, Tom Biz! Jesus Christ!
This is 95% a broadcast issue and 5% a safe issue. Like maybe he can tone it down a bit.
Oh, how is Cracks just owning him? No, please don't lose this round.
How have you not been in this fight?
Where is that shock dart going? Where are the shocks going, brother? Who do you think is on site with you?
You know where he is.
1v1 Sadek versus Zeus. It's already over. It's already over. Foot's on 12. I've never seen Sadek win this against Zeus.
Just running to the other side.
Sadek's on the god spot. He's actually in the god spot.
All right, his teammates have told him, get the fuck out of here.
Oh my god.
No, because now he thinks that Zeus is left.
You surely just wait.
He thinks that Zeus is left.
Oh, yes! Oh yes, my king! My Argentinian goat!
Why don't you just run away? Shit. Plant on A and be anywhere.
I need to see a replay of
that is crazy.
It was so chaotic.
This was so wild. They deadlock walled B main, so the rest of the team couldn't actually follow up and like fight with Ada Captain. So Ada Captain was just fighting a fucking 1v1,000,000 on site. Dude, how is Sadek winning that?
If you want to see this round again.
That's the celebration of a guy who can't believe that his IGL
That's the celebration of a guy who
I haven't seen Sugetsu. I haven't seen Sugetsu be that hyped in a long time.
Sugetsu wasn't that hyped when he won Copenhagen.
Down on sites, though?
That's what I was gonna say. Like I've seen this guy win a trophy and he wasn't this excited.
You probably would have bet on Zeus being able to take that over the line.
The comeback.
The last time he was that excited was probably when they beat Xset in the fucking OT.
Yeah.
Come on, here we go. Market split.
Middle has been taken. The drone
let's go.
the kill that was needed. Zeus removed, utility offline.
The adrenaline from or not adrenaline, but like the joy from a good comeback is incredible. Shut the fuck up. You are worse than me. You are some horny baiting looking ass. You know what I meant? I did. Yes, you. Yes. Oh, me. Oh, whittle old me. Whittle old me. Screaming hard.
Can I ask though, is that the common pronunciation of it?
Joy.
It's a joy, yeah.
I always just read it as JOI.
That is
I mean,
but I'm just saying, like, I always express it as JOI. I never thought.
You haven't both swung.
Why they can't find multi-set? Oh, wow, that's close. Oh my god, that's close. Point one.
Taking that fight. Why have you swung that?
Holy fuck.
No,
but this is what I'm telling you. The comeback is like crack. It's like crack. That's why Sugetsu's losing his mind, is because he's feeling the fucking high. He's got the heroin in his veins.
We're not talking about the comeback. We're talking about the come countdown.
I'm not.
Is it JOI or joy?
It's fucking joy, isn't it? I don't know. You guys were the ones telling me about it.
I thought it was JOI.
It is.
It's not joy. Oh, dude, I don't fucking know.
They have players in control. They have a player
I'm
coming
him.
from behind.
He is.
I didn't say I always write it as. I said I read it as.
I always write it as. Every time I publish my videos on YouTube.
When I send out my
my corporate emails.
My 9-minute long fucking videos on my OnlyFans.
9 minutes is a long time to be joying, isn't it?
It's a lot of tease first.
Is it just
I mean, I guess the whole thing is tease until you get to the very end. So
I feel like my Twitch mods would be great at that kind of stuff because they know exactly how many seconds are in like a week-long ban. So like if I asked them to do a week-long joy, they would know exactly what number to start from. You know, they'd be like, oh yeah, it's 86,640.
I'm gonna make an OnlyFans, and I'm gonna do JOIs, but it's just gonna be me going 3, 2, 1, come in different voices.
You're hitting the rare premature ejaculator market then. You're going for people.
I do one as Yoda. You're gonna go like.
Oh, they weren't ready at all for that. What a weird smoke to throw. I guess you have to do that because you're playing Jet instead of Waylay, but that's a weird. Oh my god, what a set play to pull out.
Oh! Sadic's on the rotate, mid control is theirs. And no upsets here with the
I think Bren should make a fucking jerk-off infomercial one time.
Brother, what are we talking about, man?
Like, you know, because that's what he...
No, I don't know. I'm not a knower of this.
It's what he thought it stood for.
That's what he thought it stood for. That's what he thought JOI stood for.
An infomercial.
Yeah, he thought it was an infomercial, but I think it'd be so funny to have him make an infomercial.
A QVC ad.
Yeah. It's like, call 555-555 for more...
696969.
For more top tips on how to drag your foreskin up and down.
Oh. At the beginning, right? Now you're in a situation where it's 11 to 11.
Cut or uncut, we'll get you off.
Special discount for all of those cut folks out there. It's only fair you got less going on. Okay, this comeback's probably going to happen though, isn't it? I just want to point out that this was Achilles that brought this tone down. We were having a perfectly intellectual discussion until you
arrived. No, you were not. No, you were not. You were talking about Safe's mother.
Well, no, specifically we weren't, actually. She was not even a focal point of the discussion. And that's how you know it was a civilized discussion.
Slamming the table, saying GG.
Once again, I will point out, and I feel like I've done this so many times on various co-streams, I would love for everyone to just appreciate the amount of self-control that I have, because none of this ever comes out on broadcast. And I think that I find it personally...
What, you want a fucking blue Peter badge? You want a gold medal?
And you're thinking... You're thinking what? Jerk-off infomercial? What are you thinking?
Dude, I almost made 3 different jokes about Safe after he
no, that's
when I was casting.
Dude, I mean they did in this game actually. It's a bit fucked up actually considering how much shit Safe's got from it. Alright, Zeus is in. Zeus is in. Hold the phone. It's 11:11. Hold the phone.
Oh my god.
No, we don't flash that. I mean they did flash for the jet dash, didn't they?
Okay, never mind. Zeus is
3v3. Zeus really is.
Nade?
Wait, Zeus dies to that. No, he doesn't.
Oh, he's chilling. Lucky number 7.
Okay, Yetajay, it has to be you. It has to be you, Yetajay.
Elite uses all this round. Elite uses all this round.
Yeah, you have to deadlock all this.
Oh my god, Yetajay. Oh no, I thought he was lane.
Find it.
Where's it going?
Backside.
They know where Mr. Fallen is.
Oh,
that's got him. That's got him. He's caught. And Zeus can't spam it.
Winnable.
1v1.
It's a 1v1 with Mr. Fallen already taken and
oh, the double nanos are actually so crazy here.
He popped the first one.
Put out in time. Elite already.
Oh, he got half. Oh, he had it. The crosshair placement was so good.
But phantom moment.
Tragic. Dude, Zeus also did so much in this round. Those 2 kills were so much.
And just 1 round away from claiming this marathon of a series.
That second time might have been it. I don't know, but especially starting off with this round being a 5v.
Come on, let's go to like fucking quad OT and completely skip G2C9.
That's right, you're so right. We need this a longer game, you're right.
How long was Nongshimara RQ at kickoff? It must have been longer than this.
24, 22?
No, I mean literally in length, like the entire... Like if you look on the YouTube... Oh God! Oh, it's over. It's over.
Zeus. He's literally God.
How many knives has Martin still got? Does he still have like 4 or something? They have recon for retake.
They almost claimed it back with flying colors now. The opening pick is there.
If that gets a kill, he has ult.
Oh my God!
Nah, I didn't get a kill. There was no one jetting. Oh, that's so much damage.
They don't know quite how close they were, but
He's only got 3 knives.
the demon lives, and it's not looking like there'll be an easy way back through for KC. The blade storm of Martin.
Oh, it's fucking over.
Scanned.
Bro. The fake comeback. That was a good game, though. That was a good game.
Who is that co-stream? I don't know. It's jumping up and down.
Rage.
Okay. I remember he was at before. I remember he was at Bangkok, and I didn't know who he was.
Fuck, interesting duality today because he's French, but he's also rooting for FUT. He's a FUT co-streamer.
I think that Zeus, as you're saying, playing the
I just want to remind you that I reached Grandmaster rank in League today. You're getting banned again, Babushka. I mean, you're getting permanent at this point. You're not repentant. If only Karma Corp had won the first pistol round, and it hadn't been rolled back, maybe this all could have changed.
They have to be very, very happy with today's performance.
Now, I don't know how that would have changed anything. Doesn't really make sense, but like, let's just sit and dwell in the cope for a bit. KC are still already through to playoffs. This did not affect their playoff chances at all. It just means that they can no longer be first seed. Maybe they can still be first seed if they beat Liquid.
For KC.
For KC. Like, can KC still be first seed if they beat Liquid? Because then there'd be some like weird 3-way tiebreaker or something.
I'll take a look at it. KC beat Liquid. Yeah. Oh, who did BBL play?
If everybody...
Oh, no, they can't. They can't. Because BBL play FUT, so someone has to win.
Ah, BBL plays against FUT. Right. So there's a chance, though, that Karma Corp could just ruin Team Liquid. And it ends up being the winner of BBL FUT who are first seed.
Yeah.
It would be crazy if BBL made it to Toronto. Considering that they looked their best during kickoff, still, I would say. It would be...
Yeah, but I think it's unlikely because they're probably not going to finish top in the group. And then...
I mean, it'd be their first international, right?
No, but then they're going to have to play. First game is going to be against Fnatic, Heretics, or Vitality.
Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. No. Yeah, I mean, Group Omega is tough. Even if you're the #1 seed from Group Omega, it kind of doesn't mean shit. Yeah.
There was a moment on map 2 where Gaius... well, we don't know what he said, but that's okay. Okay, you haven't seen this because obviously you heard it.
Yeah, but I heard it, yeah.
But he stood
I can
up,
imagine.
He was bashing his chest.
Is this Yedije?
I know you don't want to leak strats, but could you share a little bit about what he said?
Simply, he said that while they're pushing high ult with A sides and Atajus going back to on the heaven end, guy said, "Don't go the fucking backside."
Wait, you were saying that?
And, okay, guys.
Wait,
okay,
which map were they even playing?
Push backside, Ata, just hold it. Which can stun you, you have Paranoia, Fizz behind you, just hold the side, don't go back. Never.
So all of that was aimed at Ata Captain?
Most of the yes, because of the ground, yeah.
Is that they did lose an eco, but what map was that? Was that on Pearl?
As you know, he's not going to beat around the bush. He's going to tell you how he feels. So how do you guys make sure that you don't feel panicked?
Well, we don't panic because we know Gaius.
Wait, what is he talking about then? Like,
just know if he's gonna say good to us. You
It
know,
was
because
Lotus.
he's just, holding the match
And wait,
every
but
time
what
he
is
sees
the
match from
tactical thing?
everyone's
Don't
perspective, and he just said, okay, if you
just
don't
hold
back up to
backside
defend
of
it,
C.
because there's a big stun coming for you. Krax is behind you. You have paranoia. You have so much to stop them, and you're going back. Just don't do it again. That's simple, and everyone just.
Oh, he's meaning play hard anchor the site instead of falling off the site to play retake. Hold the site, don't fall back. I see. I misunderstood.
I agree with you. Now, congratulations on your ace. Do you know how many aces you've had in VCT EMEA?
No, I don't know.
It's your third ace. So third. It's pretty high up, right? You enjoyed that one.
Yeah, that was a good one because I just look at my money and I can't just buy anything.
That was a crazy ace.
But yeah, no armor, so why not?
That really is like one of the best aces. You're gonna see the Bucky ace so often.
Question,
I think in highlight
do you remember the
reels.
last time a team in VCT EMEA ran Jet Raze on Ascent? Do you remember who that was by any chance?
I mean, yeah, it was FUT.
That was us, no?
It was you!
You know, because, yeah, we saw the
TMV was
guys
talking
said,
about that.
Okay, guys, we just tried ways and it doesn't work. They can work too, so Atta just knows that very well. Just play the game.
Yeah, it was back in the, it's so long ago, you know, it feels like
So
it was
long ago,
Atta Kiwi, which is crazy.
Yeah.
So when you did see the comp, did
Atta
you
and
instantly
Kiwi.
feel like you had a good game plan
That's
because you had
mad.
played
No,
something before?
we just said if they took ways, we win the match.
Oh.
That's all, because we just tried ways for attack captain, and we just wanna give him confidence with ways, by the way. That was not the actual comp for that while we were using that. Atta just said, I wanna take ways even. Okay, you can take it. So I can take smoke. But while we see the ways on the attacker side, on the Kamil Corp side, okay guys, we won this match because they don't know anything.
You knew exactly, because you've done it before.
I love listening to Mr. Fallen's interviews, but the way that he talks really I need to dial the fuck in to understand where his where his thoughts are going.
I remember. But thank you so much for joining
But
me.
he gives away so much in interviews.
We'll see you back here next week.
Like, for example, there, just like randomly, for no good reason, he gives away the fact that they weren't even intending to play Jet Raze last time they played it on Ascent. They just locked it because they wanted to give Atta Captain more confidence to play Raze on other maps. Which is wild. What the hell? What? What kind of team works like that? That's so bizarre. That's funny, though. He's a great caller. All right. Judy Garland was born in tiny Grand Rapids, 500 plus miles from Kansas. In what state? I have no idea. Where the hell is Grand Rapids? Colorado? No. The Coen brothers set Fargo and A Serious Man in what home state that Joel calls Siberia with family restaurants? I don't know enough about fucking America. I mean, presumably somewhere in the north. Idaho? I don't fucking know where Fargo is located. Now a museum, Prince Paisley's Park is a stone's throw from about a dozen lakes in what upper Midwest state? I don't fucking know. What upper Midwest state? Indiana? I feel like I should know Grand Rapids. The correct answer is Minnesota. Okay, well, terrible state. Its extent has shifted often, but when first used around 800 CE, what region name applied only to the vicinity of modern-day Burgos, Spain? What? Its extent has shifted often, but when used first around 800 CE. What region name applied only to the vicinity of modern-day Burgos in Spain? I don't know enough about Spain, but this is like... What region name? Iberia, maybe? Nope. In the famous duo Ferdinand and Isabella, he was the king of Aragon, and she was the queen of what monarchy that covered most of Iberia? Oh, bollocks. Well, the answer certainly wasn't Iberia, was it? Monarchy that covered most of Iberia. Oh, shit. I mean, this... I shouldn't be doing trivia on stream. It's just completely exposing the horrendous gaps in all of my knowledge. I've got no idea what this is. Aragon and some other monarchy that covered most of Iberia. Queen Isabella of... I don't fucking know, New Donna. I don't know. What monarchy that covered most of Iberia? It can't be Spain, can it? Because they've already said Spain in the question. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I'm just going to guess it, and that's going to be stupid. Nope. Land of Castles is the literal definition of what region, now paired with Leon, that makes a world-famous olive oil soap. Land of Castles? Castile? Oh, well, I spelt it wrong, but there we go. Yeah, I wasn't getting that earlier. Shiro, Aka, and Awaze are the most common flavors, or actually colors, of what popular seasoning... Dude, how do people know these things? How do people know these things? Shiro, Aka, and Awaze are the most common flavors or colors of what popular seasoning? Popular seasoning with different colors. Does salt have multiple colors? Because otherwise, what seasonings do you get that aren't just like a single herb? I fucking know. I guess I'm gonna guess salt. Soybean salt and a rice-borne fungus called koji are the main ingredients in what umami-enhancing condiment. Oh, miso. Right. Okay, we fucked that one up. What father of electromagnetism was 18 when his dad was guillotined by the Jacobins during the French Revolution? Fuck, what's the name of the guy? Shit, what is his name? Voltaire. That's his name, isn't it? No! Really? Shit. The namesake of the SI unit for electrical... AMP. Someone AMP? Who has his name inscribed on that big lightning rod that is the Eiffel Tower? Ampere. Andre Marie Ampere. Nope. Well, we fucked up with the Voltaire one, but Ampere... we were nearly there. We're nearly there. Voltaire's a fucking philosopher, isn't he? Rather than a father of electromagnetism. Okay. Appearing in 3 books, the gay and martial Reepicheep is the leader of the talking mice of what country? I know that he's from the Chronicles of Narnia. But is Narnia a country? Or is he inside a different country in Narnia? I don't know. I pogged, though. I fucking popped off. I popped off. Okay, we did all right. I mean, we completely flubbed, then 1, then 2, then 2, then 3. Listen, we got there eventually. We got there eventually with arts and literature. Let's watch the EMEA segment with the players. Frenemies.
Because I wanted to check in with you guys and quiz you a little bit about yourselves.
Volts were named after Volta, an Italian guy.
There's a lot of history
didn't know
in
that.
this matchup as well. So, are you ready? You think you can do this? You can work together?
Sure, yeah.
Yes, okay, Boo is at least
There are
confident.
America's
We'll
games
start with an
today,
easy
yes.
one. Please,
It's
if you can,
G2
name
playing against
3
C9,
teams
and then
the other
MiBR
person
versus
has been on.
Furia.
So 3 different organizations.
I could not name that for Boo.
Just give me 3 that Angel's been on.
NaVi, FPX, Party Parrots.
Actually, you name as many as you can.
I mean,
I'll give you bonus
it's
points.
Now FPX before, I know Hellraisers. I mean, that's 3. Was there? I mean, Party Parrots, but it was not.
Party Parrots, let's fucking go, Party Parrots.
Okay, 4. He's got 4. So can you do 3 from Boo?
I don't think I could do 3 for Boo. Heretics.
Uh-oh.
Oglu. Heretics, Oglu.
You might be able to do
3, 4.
Couldn't give you another one.
I can't remember.
Couldn't give you another one.
Yeah, it wasn't Vitality.
Not Vitality.
No.
Alliance? Or something like that?
Correct.
Okay, third one.
Was he on Alliance or something?
We could even go back to the party para days, although you never played against each other.
I don't know who the fuck Boo played for back then.
No, I don't remember the third.
Nolpenki.
Giants? We counting Giants?
Giants?
Yeah. Giants.
2021.
All right.
Oh shit, I forgot he played for Giants.
So you know, you technically got 6 points.
Yeah.
You got 6 points between you. Now, if we combine,
I wouldn't have got that for Boo. There's no way.
Ever played in your careers, there is only 6 that you haven't played. Can you give me those 6? Now, the most Angel's played many agents.
Angel's played a shit ton.
On you, Angel, but
okay, Angel's played Jet. Angel's played Yoru.
There should be some new ones.
Yeah, Waylay.
I mean, Waylay for sure. No one played.
Waylay?
Okay, that's one.
Oh, he has played Tejo.
I think also. Second one. I didn't.
Correct.
So,
Deadlock. Okay.
More new ones. What else?
No, because you've played the Tejo.
I didn't play as well. So
all right.
I think it's a crime that the 2 of you haven't played Clove, by the way. That is absolute crime.
I would love to see Angel play Clove. I would love to see Angel play Clove.
But he said you played.
There's not enough utility on her. No.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Angel is very util pilled.
Phoenix I did. I played
ISO. There's no, you haven't played ISO. There's no way that Angel's played ISO.
Like new agent. Okay. So I covered like most of the old ones.
Yeah, no. He's played like.
You've played and he hasn't.
Really? Reyna? No, Reyna played. I
played Raze,
and I think he didn't. I played Raze.
You haven't played Raze?
No, then
no?
Raze?
Yeah,
Raze?
he's got
Really? Angel hasn't played Raze. That kind of surprises me.
I played 3 more.
3 more.
Really? They've played ISO. Oh, they already said ISO. Sorry.
The new ones. ISO. Oh yeah.
Oh no, they haven't played ISO.
Okay, 2 more.
They didn't already say ISO. You fucking one guy in motherfuckers. Jesus Christ. They already said ISO. They already said ISO. Chat gaslighting me.
There's players on your teams that play it, especially for you. Right now. They play it and you haven't.
Vice.
I'll give it to you. All right. It's Chamber.
Okay.
And Neon. Unless you have played Neon.
No.
Imagine you playing Neon over Mini.
Who the fuck played Vice though?
I don't think you'll be allowed to. All right, so both of your most.
Bro, it's 9 p.m. Start the match. Hello. They are waiting for the teams to get set up. They're not just fucking around. They're just they're getting ready for the next match. Who has the higher ACS on Omen? I would say probably Angel.
And it wasn't impressive on Omen. It was like 0.85, I guess.
0.8 between. There's a difference. Is 0.8 between you.
0.8, I hope. Difference between the averages?
Yeah, ACS.
Oh, 0.8 ACS.
I don't know.
Oh, well then, who the fuck cares?
Right,
I mean, my answer to this would be who the fuck cares if it's 0.8 difference.
3.3. Yeah,
okay.
you've just.
Actually, CS is who fights more, kinda. I was fighting probably more. Yeah, I guess.
Just over.
Probably.
Do you remember the first time you ever played against each other?
I do.
No. Probably when Boo was on fucking Nolpenki or something.
Yeah, but he wasn't playing because Buddy G played.
Exactly.
Oh, Angel wasn't playing.
To eliminate Fnatic and final. We didn't play.
Yeah, Angel joined for the finals, played Jet, and fucking smoked Fnatic.
All right, it was 2022. It was Oglu versus FPX, and FPX did win. Yeah, it was right after. And last question.
Angel played Vice against Apex a few days ago. Oh, damn.
Have you defeated?
I forgot about that.
I know. I think I have like.
How many America's teams have Boo and Angel defeated?
Quickly.
Xset, Energy.
I have no idea. I'm gonna guess 6 between them.
Brazilian counts?
Yes, absolutely.
Yours
is quite recent. You should remember yours.
I have Sentinels, Leviathan, G2, 100 Thieves.
Correct. Angel is on you now.
Okay, I counted 3, right? Energy, Crew, Xset.
Probably some fucking random Brazilian teams that turned up to other tournaments.
I'll help you out. It was not NRG. You actually lost NRG. You beat Optic.
Well, who was, yeah,
Oh,
you beat
Optic.
the better version.
Same,
no,
yeah.
you beat the better team. I think
Yeah, that's true.
And the last one is also Lev. So both of you have beaten
Oh,
Lev.
Leviathan.
I don't know how many they got there, but I think it was good enough. So
it was decent.
It was very
Lost to
decent.
NRG.
Did you enjoy working together?
But beat
Oh,
Optic.
I love that. Can't wait to see you guys go up against each
All
other.
right.
Thank you very much for
Let's
joining
skip to
me.
live.
Thank you. Well played.
Easter egg. It should be.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Okay.
He's an
Micromanagement, he
expert.
can do anything.
He is the expert.
Time
Okay.
guesser. Flag path. Right.
okay,
Time to
yeah,
embarrass
but you know
myself
what?
with this
If
one.
I was Na'Vi,
Time
I'd
to
be
actually
bad at Boo,
embarrass
because
myself
let's be
with this one.
honest,
Go from Ukraine to Italy.
Yeah, MiBR has been amazing.
Ukraine.
If I want to talk right now about someone,
And we are trying to end at Italy up here.
Back-to-back finalist international.
Fuck me. Ukraine to Italy. Now, we don't want to be going to Russia. That's going to take us in entirely the wrong direction, isn't it?
To talk about his performance.
To Bulgaria, then Greece, then North Macedonia. Is that not? No, wait, that's...
And there was a reason for it. His performance.
Whose flag is that? Oh, dude, is that North Macedonia? No, that's Dude, I'm so bad with flags.
Replace or roll swap, making good maybe.
Whose fucking one is that? That's Croatia, isn't it? Is that?
MiBR is back. Right now,
MiBR is back. MiBR's been farming. Oh, that's Kosovo, yeah.
Say, oh, he's great. You can take the KD and say he's one of the best. You can check every single stat.
I don't know where we're going here.
But I'm not going to talk about something that simple.
Wait, maybe we go round the houses this way, though. Maybe we go round the houses this way. No, wrong way. I don't even know whose flag that is. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Poland. Serbia. Czechia. Austria.
And you will say, wow, MiBR is playing so good. But this is not the shutout, because the shutout is right here.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, I'm sweating. Fuck, I'm sweating. I got one life left. Austria? Whose goddamn flag are you? Is that Hungary? Hungary.
What becomes to MiBR an amazing player. And we talk about MiBR. You know him as MiBR. But his real name is
Germany, France.
And by now, you will remember him as the dominating.
Fuck, who are you?
Because he's been doing amazing with a huge performance. And talking about performance, we can check it down on his last
Whose
match,
fucking flag is that?
Nailing it against Vitality and doing a huge job.
That's like a fucking Indonesian flag or something, isn't
Can
it?
we just get his government name once more?
Which one? Dominica's Lukasevicius. Or
Yeah.
you want to go
How are we getting there?
Lukasevicius? But that is what he's doing right now.
Whose flag is that?
Absolutely. Now I was there in the trenches with you, Uli. I was a
We gotta go Germany, France, I think. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Where were we supposed to go? Slovenia. I didn't know the Slovenian flag, bro. I didn't know the goddamn Slovenian flag. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Dude, I didn't know the Monaco flag either. The monarchies? The what do they call them? Monegasque. Is that what they call it? The Monegasque flag? Monegasque.
And to be so young
Fuck.
and go through such critique.
I'm learning, okay? I'm learning. Okay, MiBR is from Lithuania. So we go from Lithuania. Oh my god, 15,000 kilometers away.
Because that's how you get better.
Go to the exact opposite side of the earth.
Talking about himself, he's probably the most critic person. I mean, you can go into socials and read anything, but he's going to be the first going to
Argentina?
in trying to improve. That
And he
makes him
has.
the best.
And he has. Do you think
What?
history is
That's
going
not
to repeat
even.
itself?
That's not even much closer. 9,000 kilometers away.
The story is going to be repeated.
15,000 kilometers away. 9,000 kilometers away.
NaVi here for my boy NaVi. So Marcus, I've got to back NaVi here.
All right, okay.
New
we have
Zealand?
one on each side. I'm excited to see this. They are both
Warmer.
safe. They are both secured. Yet somehow,
Oh shit! It's gonna be a Pacific island that I have
here,
no idea
this
about,
match
isn't
of
it?
steel feels very personal. NaVi and Heretics
Nauru?
but only
Nauru?
one gets to walk out with the momentum
Nauru
and
is
a little extra
not
swagger.
closer than New
Let's take it down to
Zealand,
the
actually. New Zealand is still closer. Solomon Islands? Warmer, but still New Zealand is closer. What the fuck is New Zealand closer to? I mean, it's not Indonesia. It's not going to be Australia, is it? I feel like the Solomon Islands are closer to Australia. What the hell are these countries? Micronesia? Oh my god. Not me trying to get these islands and fucking guessing Micronesia. What the hell are you guys? Who are you? Tuvalu. Okay, hold up. Tuvalu's closer. Tonga. Oh, wait, we popped off with the Tonga one. Jesus Christ. The Pacific Islands are, like, into a dead zone once you get in there. I've played a lot of Pacific Islands. Guess the Pacific Islands.
Both of these teams had to do
Wait, who is that?
to prove the haters
That looks European.
to get here. But today is the real test. If
It looks very European.
They won't just be contenders in EMEA, they will be contenders for Masters Toronto. And Heretics
What country is that?
like don't care about their permaban. NaVi are gonna pick Pro. Sen is left open for some reason and nobody goes there.
What country is that? What is this little exclave here? Is that an island? Because if so, we're on the northeast corner of something, which implies that it's not Europe at all.
I want this to go all the way here because, you know, obviously
Let's assume that is an island. Where does that put us?
And then on the opposite end
Like
of that, you have Heretics who
Guyana or something?
half to Giant X, but I don't think they'll make the same mistakes.
Oh my god, nowhere near. 10,000 kilometers further east of Guyana.
Incredibly competitive map, so I want to see this go all the way.
Where the fuck in the world are we?
She's been here since 4:45, I think, and I don't want her to be able to get home before midnight.
Where are we?
Let's talk about this ascent because
11,000 kilometers east of Guyana.
even though they always banned it in the past. NaVi was also banning it.
Are we in?
Leave it open today. I thought they would leave it open to pick it.
Are we in Southeast Asia?
Just for Heretics to ban it.
Yeah, and
I don't know what the hell country that is though. I mean, I'm just gonna guess Cambodia. I don't think it is, but like at least that'll get us like centralized somewhere. Oh my god, no, we're nowhere near. 6,500 kilometers too far to the southeast. Okay, so maybe it's like one of the Stan countries?
I don't trust it.
I agree here as well. I think
I don't know where we are.
a chance to take Heretics.
Let's go. I know that it's not Turkey, but at least this is going to help us with the geography side of things because I know exactly where Turkey is.
I don't think they must not be incredibly confident.
No, but they've got like
850 kilometers to the east of Turkey.
Then I think I have hair ties.
Is he the best IGL on Ascent too?
I honestly, that's a great question. I don't think so,
But
he's
not
definitely
north.
Top 3. Okay. Top 300. I think
That's not an island, is it? That's an exclave. I don't know what country has a little exclave like that.
Very odd mind games perhaps we're playing, but let's take a look at for the very first map.
Maybe we hit like a little.
What we're gonna get on
I feel like Uzbekistan is too north, isn't it?
Heard from Angel that the only reason that Shao is back on that
It's too far east.
Angel wanted to play Vice so badly.
Only 850 kilometers. That's really not that far away from Turkey. That is not that far away at all.
Incredible performance as incredibly aggressive duelists on Haven, and combined together, I do believe that they're a demon duo on Haven.
To be honest, I thought that it was.
I mean, this is not.
To see Vice on Angel, but it's not. He's back.
I don't know what country this is. I don't think it's Armenia. I don't think it's Syria. I don't think it's Iraq. What the hell country is this? Oh wait, we're losing our time here. We're losing our time. Ooh,
wow, that is
here comes Mini.
Throwback. ICO and Epic Land have never seen scenes like it since Mini has left that era. However, I do want to kind of touch on the basis of this map veto, right? Because the desk was kind of chewing through.
Yeah, I don't know what country this is. Is this Georgia?
What do you make of the veto? What do you think they were trying to achieve in this?
So Heretics ban Fracture.
Wait, maybe it is Armenia.
Going to be their ban now from now on. I think maybe even look
287 kilometers southeast of Georgia.
Yeah, nice.
That is roughly where Armenia is, isn't it?
Floating Ascent, I like that. Heretics looked very.
That is what Armenia looks like, dude. I'm a fucking idiot.
The veto from NaVi. I actually think that they were in control.
Let's cover my ignorance. Cover my ignorance and my shame.
Expectations-wise, we're expecting Heretics to take this one. I like the veto from NaVi. The first map's going to be a little bit harder for them. Not a map that they love.
Georgia is a state. Georgia is not a state. It's a fucking. Well, I mean, it is, but it's also a country.
Could have a chance.
It could be that start strong for Heretics and then the flip comes in. But we wait and see, obviously. Who knows what they come up with. Last time these two met, artists.
Oh, how many rounds? How many rounds does Angel get here?
But it does give you a bigger picture of what to expect in the future here. Can they really vie for the top?
What is this, Vice Cypher?
Heretics already sitting at that 3-0.
Vice Cypher Yoru.
Already going to be leaning towards
which looks, personally, looks shit on Haven. I feel like the smaller the map is, the better the double centi gets.
Should we not first talk about
Spike
Your
down.
guess of Voltaire.
Let's wait for that flood to come.
Okay.
Maybe Woot to set this in motion.
Okay, shut up. I remembered afterwards that he was a philosopher, not a scientist. But
He wasn't a fucking scientist.
but I mean, bro, he's got a name like a scientist.
Woot goes down. Hero gets
Like, I thought if you're gonna fuck it up, I thought you were gonna say like Tesla.
No, because I know that he isn't French.
Okay, but Voltaire isn't a fucking scientist, so.
Well, I just got my wires crossed a little. I don't feel like that was that crazy of a guess. It was a bad guess, but it wasn't that crazy.
Had to have been, right? The combo? Do we get it on replay? I hate to do this to our replay ops, poor guys. But
they're usually good for it. They're usually good for it.
Normally on it. We'll see.
He literally has Vault in his name.
Yeah, so at least we get to see the shock dart
I mean,
there.
yeah.
Oh, see, our team are unreal.
He was just off of
That's
the
tragic.
He was damaged, so.
Does that make you think like Watson from fucking Sherlock Holmes is?
Talk about Heretics. We've been looking a lot towards mini.
Now that would be a funny guess.
That form has been very good. Uli, obviously, highlighting that one there. But Rienz is one of those sleeping giants. When he kicks into gear, good lord, that man is scary. However, now for NaVi.
What was Voltaire's realm of philosophy? I can't even remember.
I think I'd like to highlight though is Woot on this map.
What was his
Like,
shtick?
defense side against Vitality.
I mean, he had a bunch of shit. I mean, he was a philosopher, he was a writer, he was a satirist. Like,
it's a lot around Woots, but as you have
Yeah, but I think he was.
he can get to play it in this meta is a little bit.
He had like a
hard to
realm of
survive
philosophy that
sometimes.
he was particularly.
But probably the best server in our region. So active.
known
yeah,
for.
I was waiting for the word Leo to come drifting through, but
he was a particularly based individual. He
gather a silver lining
believed in freedom of speech as well as separation of church and state.
up to be rewarded. First bound. No problem so far.
Political
And the smoke to
philosophy, then,
reinforce this
presumably.
choke. No one's going to be making it through that.
The ISO judge, a bit of a new look. Not one I see often, but approved.
Oh, Mini approval.
Mini approved.
Now I'm going to put it out there while we're in a round like this. Mini's a little sleepy today, so he might be getting a little bit edgy.
Mini's a little sleepy
Mini.
today.
Mini boot. Speaking of Mini,
Spike down A.
he's looking clean. Ruxic.
This to me feels like the kind of game where I sit back and eat some chips and just kind of watch Team Heretics fuck.
Yeah, I'm hoping they fuck them up.
Really nice from him.
We need a little fast game here from you, Heretics.
When does America's start? In an hour and a half.
10. Yeah, an hour and a half.
Here's where we start. For NaVi, they played against Apex last
That was kind of the
time.
whole Lumiere philosophy. You're not going to trip me up this time. Lumiere is from the Beauty and the Beast.
Quite often.
I'm not making that same mistake twice.
Oh, I hate it. It's awful.
Oh, we're on the word hate.
Don't be stupid,
Fair
chat.
enough. Thought,
I'm grumpy enough already.
It's true. It's true. Hatred.
Wait till third map when they get to split, because that is not good either.
And I want you to explain as to why once we see it really go through this.
Be our guest, be our guest. Made with real vanilla chest.
I do like that default. They used the smoke on AME to block vision and the thorns deep onto sewers, but already we see the preparation boost up on that A main already. Full information for Heretics on this A side of the map. They should be rotating towards C. That's where we see NaVi creeping towards.
Yeah, slowly, Rienz is tentatively leaning that way, but we've seen them posture for these retakes. Woot again, though. He had to go back to it, noting that decoy ahead, and from afar,
Can he get
Rienz,
one?
we're talking about that in play.
Oh, Hero
Doesn't get
survives.
what he wants, but they still have a player advantage here. And Mini Boo, another tag. He's locked in today.
He's just escaped with,
Angel going to be on
like,
suffering off the back of this with Hero.
no
already
damage
HP
done.
lower.
If Angel misses his first bullet, he misses the first like 7.
Yeah, Rienz could set this in motion with the combination of the two. See how they started. Mini Boo still firing.
Oh, me when I realize how
Just a
far
little
behind
close
I am.
start there. Oh, we're running wide. Mini Boo.
Oh yeah,
just
we should
hitting
probably get a
shots,
count.
man. What is this?
I
Angel,
did,
show me some
around.
magic.
I
8
was playing
bullets and
poker
a
in my other
prayer.
screen.
Oh, it was a damn good try. But the bonus falls to the hands of Heretics, and they'll be grinning like thieves with that one.
Flashbacks to when we casted Angel.
This is what we
versus
want. This is what we want, Heretics.
Yep.
Vando in
A
the same
13-0.
position.
Yes, please.
Not this time. Look good though. But yeah.
God, if Navi
Heretics
win a
furious,
13-0,
they
then lose a
go off the power,
13-0.
right? Just Mini Boo running
Send
in.
him.
Scouts, knives, no scoping people.
Mini Boo does look like he's on fire right now.
Yeah, Sliggy's lapping it up.
Yeah, he's having a little grin. But that's a
I reckon he could
big
play
round.
second in another international.
Uli kind of highlighted this MiBR presence. He is the 19-year-old.
You're a sick hater.
Give me a count, bold man.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Massive farming opportunity here. Very hard for Na'Vi to make much of this. We have the Sheriffs. Koala does have the Vandal though, so that's something to maybe keep in your mind as we have a little check-in. He is towards mid and boost position. Feels like the checkmate, doesn't it? Let's see. Boot asleep at the wheel. Maybe a mini-map.
MiBR was fucking incredible the last game that I watched
a
of him.
couple times in a row. Woot only good for one.
He looked like God had touched him.
And these are individual fights for Heretics now. They slow the roll, or do they have to respect the Na'Vi? Now have the sight. Beautiful flash.
L13-0.
Outdoing Benji, and again, isolated. MiBR, this would
Chat,
need
don't
to be
fucking hurt
miraculous.
that.
It's already a good start, but Angel better just below
Saying
the
that somebody's
window.
been touched by God is an extremely common phrase, and there's nothing sexual about it. Your brains have been rotted. Your brains have been fucking rotted, man.
Marvelous from Na'Vi.
The economy is good, so he could have gone for it, but smart option. Playing it safe with the save.
Literally not my fault.
This was a massive round to win. Like, Heretics, I was getting into the mind frame of the economy's flowing.
Not my fault.
Na'Vi's economy's not flowing.
Yeah.
So huge momentum swing back towards Na'Vi.
I think you're putting the cart before the horse.
And it feels like it kind of started. I don't
What, sorry?
think
Say
ended,
again?
but it felt like
Percentage for Na'Vi on this map?
which is always going to be that brutality of
20,
being
30?
the IGL.
No.
Your mind's not always
6.
locked in on just the crosshair. You're thinking about everything
15.
else that's going on.
This chat is now in
I'll double it, 12.
You know, again, Koala
12?
credit to him in that to find it, and then the individual.
When Woot is on ISO and MiBR's playing like the best player in the server, this team's untouchable, I fear.
Angel.
Yeah, he's on
Oh, they're untouchable, then you said 0.
Don't laugh because it makes it feels like we're not expecting
Well,
it. Be like,
Well,
yeah,
they
of
just got
course.
touched.
Where's our nonchalant king?
Yeah, I mean, God's touching him, so.
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, Angel is like a being of God, so it's possible that Angel could touch him.
He saw Boaster doing his stuff yesterday.
True. Maybe that's it. Just lit a fire underneath him. Boo, right off the rip though this time. Okay,
Oh,
this
this is-
time.
I take it back.
It's
5.
ready to catch out our lovely
Dude, I
observers.
feel like I'm watching Quality on Lotus all over again, but he's not playing Chamber.
Every round the percentage goes down.
Players are standing. Qualanu did. I mean, ult's down with him at this point, but
It's not
he's
started
on the
very
bigger
high, so.
I mean,
green
literally,
now.
yes, if they lose the round.
Oh, in his hands too, if he fancies it. One away from Woot. Gonna see those cycling in pretty soon.
Yeah, 5v4 for Heretics. They don't need to do too much. Na'Vi just trying to figure it out.
MiBR wanting that info. Nothing waiting out of B. This should free up that rotation potentially towards A. Obviously gets him over towards his side, but does that then cause pause for thought for Na'Vi? Maybe re-explore the rest of the map. They do have a couple of ults for themselves. I want to say a couple. Angel's got his. 1 away from Hero, 2 away Shout, 1 away Ruxic.
And again, Na'Vi going towards B, and I think this is a good choice for this composition. Not too much util. B is an easy site to take.
Now Woot's just running back in,
Forced to
gets a
respect
kill.
At least the
ults.
ultimate coming in from
He's gonna
Vice,
feast
force them away. Woot's ahead of this though. Double tap, could he wear?
Oh, bro.
He doesn't even need. He doesn't need it.
Back-to-back Shao and Ruxic suffering on this, and they feel like they're learning on
4.
their feet here for Heretics. Can Hero live up to the moniker? Oh, the paranoia is just gorgeous. Boo, sending
Okay,
that
I've
in.
got Boo on my
To find
fantasy
it, an
team.
in-zone flawless
I need him to
reply.
get 4Ks,
Yeah, so I talked aces.
Uh,
about Na'Vi.
You gotta start kill
Site
stealing,
there,
motherfucker.
But I think with the Vice ult specifically, I'd rather go for a site where we're set up better.
You're
and
back in the top
B is
100.
an easy site to retake. Why
Okay.
not go towards
That's
A,
good.
choose
Well,
that
I'm
Vice
third
ult,
right
set
now,
up
so.
into a
You're
battle
third,
post.
fuck
I
off.
keep-
Because A is
Scubsy,
I
thank you for the
keep
19
forgetting to
months.
register
I
and
don't
make
think
a
Angel
team.
even needs to use the Vice ult to get this fight there.
Split
I
two.
haven't played the catfishing game yet, actually.
Yeah.
I opened it, but then I didn't play it.
That's
I
one
can't
thing
remember why.
over.
Smile
I just
from
got
Boo,
distracted.
Looking happy. And it has forced the Na'Vi timeout. Lovely golf claps, audience. Well done. Very respectful. Yeah, 1 round so far posted for Na'Vi, and it was honestly them hitting some nice shots. That walk into
Do you
B,
think
it
one
looked
day
good, but
EMEA might have
now
a tech
this
pause
they've
that
got a
lasts?
couple of ults to work with. Shao only
Or like
one from his, they
it
could
causes
maybe
the
make
entire
something around
broadcast
that,
to
or
last
do you think
until
this is more of
Americas
a
is finished?
realistic change now?
I don't think they would allow it to go
I
that
thought you were
long.
just gonna.
This round
Do you think the
specifically,
world
but
will end with an
realistically,
EMEA
something
tech
needs to
pause?
change. The problem is this composition.
Talk to me about the comp then, because you kind of wanted to, right?
Yeah.
Do you think it's short-lived? It doesn't have the versatility here. What are the big
I don't understand why
In
tech
fact,
pauses are
that
allowed.
definitely will happen, by the way. If the nuclear holocaust ever
You're
happens,
going to be in
definitely going to be
because
during
It's
EMEA.
difficult to take space. It's difficult to do the
I
exits.
just don't understand tech
You
pauses.
don't
Like, you
have
can't
that
take a
util
tech
power.
pause in a plane.
The default they have
So why are you
usually
allowed
is
to take a
that
tech
smoke
pause
on
in the
AME
EMEA?
to, you know, make the information game
is that the rule?
For Heretics to get, but Boo has just been
I was wondering, like,
the entire time.
it's a pretty good one-to-one.
But I didn't see
You wouldn't download a car. Why are you downloading the tech pause?
I hate that analogy because like everybody would download a car.
Yeah, I would fucking download a car. If you could 3D print a car, yeah, I'd be 3D print a car.
It never said download a car though. It said steal a car.
No, it says download.
It said download. It said download a car.
No, it didn't. It said you wouldn't steal a car.
It said you wouldn't download a car, would you?
It said you wouldn't
It
download
did
a
not
car.
say you wouldn't download a car. Why would it fucking say that?
Well, that's why it's stupid. That's why I question it.
No, it says you wouldn't steal a car.
Yeah, well, they don't fucking know me. They don't know me. I would steal a car if I could download it.
No? Where are we off to? There we go.
I'm pretty sure TMV is correct.
No, it says you wouldn't download a car.
Usually you expect Woot to ult there.
And then it says...
Why would it say you wouldn't download a car? That doesn't make any sense.
It definitely says you wouldn't steal a car, and then people edited it to say you wouldn't download a car because they thought it was funny for the internet.
No, the original one says...
I'm telling you,
the original one says you wouldn't download... No, the original one says you wouldn't download a car, would you? And then it's like... And then it goes, you wouldn't pirate a boat, would you? And then...
You're retrograde.
Yeah, and it shows...
Retrograde just posted it.
It shows a bunch of pirates on a boat, and then it shows a bunch of people downloading a car.
How do you download a car? What do you mean?
They were just downloading it, bro.
It's steal a car.
Describe downloading a car.
You Google the car that you want, and then you fucking hit the download button.
What, you hit fucking right-click, save image? What?
Yeah, right-click, save as.
Yeah.
Save as, and then the model of car that you want.
100%
Why wouldn't you do
Mandela
that?
effect.
What's wrong with that?
Because it's stealing.
So it would have been
You wouldn't download a car, would you?
We just said that we would.
Well, yeah, I would. I'm just saying, you know, like from their POV, like that's the argument being made.
You're really like, it's not
It's
gonna be a highlight,
it's definitely
right?
Mandela effect.
He's not in the
It said,
montage, but he's got some nice little ratty kills
car.
going on. He's
I mean, even the impact him disrespecting that A utility early was pretty big. Not the kind of thing that it's like a big thing, but subtle. And Rian's again.
Get diffed.
Hits on fire.
Didn't it say something about stealing a handbag as well?
Didn't even back away from it. Took the damage and took the kill.
Probably.
I seem to remember there being an image of a handbag.
You wouldn't steal a purse.
Yeah, you wouldn't steal a purse or something.
They could catch Heretics off though.
What the hell's going on is...
Again, this contact play will at least catch one, but did they expect the second? They don't. Rienz was the one that they noted earlier.
This is your brain on
He's
drugs.
still
You
getting
wouldn't
away with
download
damage.
drugs,
They
would you?
managed to carve out some room on the side. Wood gets interested, and Angel greets him at the door, sends him away.
Losing this
Suddenly,
round, Mr.
side
Heretics?
looking theirs.
You're meant to
Angel
win
looking
this game.
up for the
31.
challenge. So Mini Boo and Benji. It's tough
So
to
if
play this
Navi
back
wins
in
this round, does the percentage go up again, or do you leave it where it was?
3.
It's going down even though they're winning.
Swing, no one on it yet.
3.
Clears graffiti, looks left,
Well-
spots Angel, takes him away. Where's the swing? Benji
Well-
Oh,
can't see
no.
it, but he finds that one. Off comes in.
Oh no, they're just too good.
Wow.
Do get the number down. It's yeah, 2. 2%. 2% chance.
How does Shao of all players lose that?
I mean, that's
Keeps this
criminal,
lead
isn't it?
building for Heretics.
Yeah, massive round from Benji. And Benji, honestly, someone this season, like, I think all of Heretics have been on fire, but Benji has been a bit quieter. So if we can see more rounds like that from him.
He used to be such...
I need the soundboard of
Clutch player.
Tarek freaking out about Angel.
And as I said, it hasn't been as, it hasn't been a highlight.
By the way, though, that is another
as you
classic
said, he
example of an EMEA player swinging and crouching with a stinger.
Right, that was real magic. And I've got to flip the script here too.
Shout out a stinger at the end there, right?
Leading the fray for Navi at 7-6.
And instead of just
that
running and
round
gunning, he
Bell
just
was off his
sits and
back
plops
too.
his
The
ass on the
entries
floor.
were great from him.
Like, they just
It's not
don't.
hard to copy
Where's the
G2
rest,
stinger.
though?
They don't understand the run and gun. They don't get it.
That 3v2
can
was
run
not
about.
played well at all by Navi. The peeking off each other. The first kill...
Just hold
would be
WASD, man.
Okay, fair enough. After that, there was no trade.
You die. You get
If you hold all of them, you're not going
You
anywhere.
lose the game.
Nice undercut to deny the
That's
drone.
so true.
Again, with Navi's
That's sick
composition,
from
denying a drone like that, that's big. There's no other initiator util really to take this space.
You wouldn't download a
There's gonna be
stinger,
lot of
would you?
contacting, and that's maybe why they're looking at this operator as a potential win condition.
There's no way.
Is someone just told me to add Bren to the call?
And this feels very.
Breno alive?
Yeah, he's in Austin. He's in Austin.
He's working this time. MiBR takes a glimpse towards it and he finds his man. Xiao's gone down. Now Wu under pressure, but he wants back in too. They're not giving this up. NaVi are not getting what they need here. Looking to pivot towards.
Oh, they don't know about him. Back aside. Oh, hello, Omenal.
They don't know about Benji though.
Down, but Benji was still here.
And then Omenal into the exact same spot.
Wait, that's so funny. They're never gonna think. Oh, well.
They're never gonna think he's here.
Could work with him, but an isolated fight gives over.
They know that Benji
Rest
is
in
C-Line.
peace, bozo.
One needs to come in.
What? Legitimately, why have we gone back to 2005 soundboard spamming?
Lovely shot.
Ventrilo trolling or whatever the fuck those old YouTube videos were.
I don't know.
Oh, wow.
There's nothing fucking happening in this game.
It's not just you. Like, Shio was doing it earlier as well, and so was TMV. Like, everybody in the call is fucking pulled up a soundboard.
I think with this comp from NaVi, I'm a bit more pessimistic. I think attack side of this comp, I'm, you know...
Mini's trying to fucking cope about them being on attack side with double senti. Bro, they picked...
No. They're getting rolled.
Yeah, but they picked attack.
Ah, yeah. But the comp has nothing to do with what's going on here. When Team Heretics players are just out playing the fuck out of them.
We're more of a next round type of team, guys.
7-1.
Exactly. Thank you.
Thank you, Seth.
Keep the cope up high. It's
Seth,
so sad.
Play that every single round.
I'm going to.
It's so sad what happened to Avast. It's like I can still hear him.
Oh, even that didn't work.
No, he just teleported straight into
It's a shame that Avast got sent to El Salvador for being incredible.
Yeah.
But he's coming out running, trying to do what he can, but
It's only justified imprisonment.
So MiBR goes
Actually, the only criminal in El Salvador is Connor.
Position to deal with actually, because he's got another player joining him too.
And flank's necessary against this Vice, in my opinion. Vice got Thorns and Wall ready on CT.
This is really tough to clear though.
Oh no, hero. Oh, dude.
The Grand spotted.
Oh, that's such a good paranoia, knowing that he's going to reposition.
Good from Shot. Oh, Angel. Hello. Angle?
Crazy from Angel. He knows where the last two are.
The Angle or the Devil?
Why is he going unchecked?
He's going to get half at least. Yeah, this comes a little bit unwinnable now.
All right, well, Angel gets him around.
Angel on the site.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
The two that made them get up to 2 rounds.
When I talked to Angel about this comp in the post plan,
It's a sound effect.
He's got a lot. He's got quite a bit.
What do you mean he's got a lot? It's you that's doing them.
It's you who's doing it.
No, but it's for, like on his Discord.
Oh, what?
Their Discord is a Discord soundboard. Do you think I just have these?
Yes. I thought you were playing them through your fucking, like, your... What do you call them? Your audio board.
No, dude, you can make your own soundboard for your Discord, and then all of your users can have it. And you've got tons... I mean, you can just pull tons from this call alone.
I did not know that was a thing. That's a dangerous thing to know. Different servers can preload soundboard stuff for you. I don't want us to have a Sideshow soundboard. I worry what that would involve.
If you look down below, like directly below the disconnect button, there should be a little bugle or whatever, and it says open soundboard. Like the Bren you get shot, you die one. That's from the Plat Chat Discord.
Oh, so that's where the golf clap and the quacks and stuff are coming from. They're just default Discord sounds.
Those are the
surprise Benji didn't wait
unanimous ones, I think.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
like,
those are...
I was asking the question earlier, why have we all gone back to 2008 soundboard humor, and it's because Discord released this.
It's been out.
It's been around for a while, though.
Probably like over a year at least.
Squad's coming in from Heretics now. A bit of a stall out with the paranoia, and Rooksy trying to reposition. Does he get predicted on the spam? No, he doesn't. He makes a meal of it though. Abu gonna punish. Angel again unpredictable, but can he get the reward?
We're more of a next round type of team, guys.
Angel, you have to find them, and he can't. MiBR.
Okay, we're more of a defense team, I think.
An 8-2 now. Heretics snatching away another round.
Yeah, a very messy round, and NaVi are going to be kicking themselves there for not winning that one. I think Woot made a pretty big mistake.
It's
going
been
by
there for
himself,
2 or 3
retaking a bit too
years.
early, not waiting for the flanks coming in. When you're by yourself on the retake, you want to just wait for your teammates to come in, but ultimately doesn't matter. The on-site post looking a bit awkward there for NaVi.
One of these holes is the right hole. Oh?
That's...
You a Phantom enjoyer?
Dude, that's... We need to get... Do you remember the green screen clip where he's bent over a barrel and he just goes, "Oh!" That's the one we need to find.
Okay, it didn't go well for him in the end, but you know.
It's so good.
What? What? Which team's he playing for? Now.
Hold on, they cooked him.
In
Angel with a throwback.
Ruxic.
I do think it would be possible to do an entire round of casting just from soundboard.
Soundboards? Yeah.
I think that of all the jobs that can be replaced very easily by AI, ours is one of them.
He's been working, he's been doing all sorts, but the problem is you can't escape that. Didn't actually get the tag on Angel, he got down Shout for keeping the player up to the good, but into a post plan we go. I like Benji.
Just fill it full of cliches. The people will love it.
Again, you see
Surely
the wall
Benji
and
just
thorns,
fucking off
it's-
Cypher up to his body, they
it's
win.
nasty to get through.
I feel like it's on.
Why would you not ult his
really
body,
the
bro?
timing.
He doesn't want to give away that he's on the flank.
Yeah, but that's knowing exactly where they are is more valuable than fucking.
I love what we're seeing.
Bro, they're in a
wasting all this time.
4v3, they're gonna
We're
win,
gonna
relax.
take. Wait, how have they just done this? Angel. I don't
We're
know
more of a
how
next round type of
Benji
team,
just
guys.
got two so simply, but maybe just not expecting the flank at this point, but a comfortable defuse. there.
Well, this is a nice little palate cleanser before G2C9.
Some probably pretty easy kills from their POVs. But NaVi, again, they did have an opportunity.
Yeah.
I wish they had gone more for this A earlier. Like, it looks good in the range.
That's
but
very
again,
true.
winning,
Can you imagine AI trying to fill through the tech pause?
Let's
Back to good, decent
But if they
American
had done this
topics
earlier
like
on the gun rounds,
okay?
potentially a little bit better.
Like what? Sorry?
Like what?
Listen, let's get back to good, decent American topics like cum, okay?
To really
Roots
critique.
again, though.
Like cum,
14 and 6,
yes.
I mean, him and Manipur,
Good,
14 and 6.
decent American.
They're both doing very well. We've had a couple of Benji finding impact in those kind of like post-plant.
Can't follow that one up with the num 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 sound.
It's starting to look a bit scarier, right? You see the strength of Heretic starting to return, and it does make you nervous because this team gets scary as they get
Oh,
on.
I can.
God, can you imagine an AI trying to replicate this co-stream? It would get so much of it correct, and then it would just start telling stories about how like its sister shit itself, and it would lose all credibility.
I would have loved to see him
Like,
save that. See
the AI built.
I think if it stuck to the game, it would lose credibility.
saving it for the post.
No, I think if it made up those stories. Oh my god, that was nearly a triple kill. That was almost a fucking triple kill with the undercut.
Who was it who got to quad? I can't even remember now, but bloody hell, that combination is so lethal, and NaVi now trying to play on the site, feeling a little battered and bruised. We're going to try and work it from CT, but that's a three-man stack, still going to get one. Ruxic falls, Xiao!
Okay, that was nearly a bit silly.
Am I at 0 yet? I am at 0.
Okay, we're
Yeah.
more of a defense team, I think.
Look, we knew this match was going to be good for them.
More of a defense team. That's incredible. That's very relevant. I like that.
Yeah, and going
Heretics on
going
10
into
to
attack
2
now is
aware.
Euro,
Shut
ISO, and
up.
traditionally that's where it
I mean, you're right that they did throw that massive lead, but it's just not going to happen again. It's not going to happen.
Oh no, they're fine. So, I mean, I felt this during that game as well, but
It's fine. It's
They have what? EMP?
fine.
I'm just clicking through them at this point.
There's no way they throw a 10-2 lead for the third time in a row. But I feel like on the attack side, it's impossible to not win 3 rounds with this comp on the attack side. It's actually impossible. At some point, you just get ISO ults and you win. You will be banned for Benji Fishy
I'll
slander
send
in
you
the
a
chat.
new
Himanshu
quiz game
will.
that you can absolutely fuck up, Josh, if you want.
I have taken a look at this before, and I literally don't think it's possible for me to do this. Like, this is so far outside of my wheelhouse. Like, I just don't even know.
That one, this one's easy. This one's
No, it's
pretty
not.
easy.
No, it fucking isn't. What am I
If
mean,
you go to
what?
this,
Dude,
if you
I
get,
s-
if you
Angels
go,
in
if
the
you just go to
outfield.
If you just go to the second image, it's easy.
Boston Police Department, District 6.
Oh. Oh, that's
form,
okay. Yeah.
Right? This should
Why are
be
you
where
on
it
that
finds
one?
comfort.
What? That's the one.
Not a daily thing. I thought it was a daily thing because I have a.
Oh wait,
that's
sorry.
why
This
I
is
did
the
it.
daily one. This is the daily one. Try
Try
the. Oh no, that was the 6-frame challenge. Wait, am I doing the 1-frame challenge or the 6-frame challenge here?
The 1-frame challenge.
The 1-frame challenge.
Which is usually good for Haven.
Yeah, that image of the dudes on the walking up the stairs though. That one's pretty easy.
That you think this one's pretty easy as well? No, I've got no hope. I've got absolutely no hope with those games.
Surely somebody in your chat would know that.
NaVi, make me a believer
why
that
are
there's
you
something to do with this comp, right?
I did it
Make me believe.
You're a film buff.
Yeah, right place for it.
I don't watch movies.
Been noted and in trouble.
What? Woot? Hello? I mean, that's the kind of shit you do when you're 10-2 up.
I've got time to just chill and
Yeah, I'm just gonna vibe in the middle of the open getting pinged.
Backpedaling away, 1-for-1 trade out.
Egg Scramble was my top listened YouTube video. You've got a problem, snort glue.
One of the Hunger Games films that I'm on.
You got a problem. It's a bit of a pain for the defense figuring out if it's quote just Woot or.
Oh, apparently it's based on your time zone.
Oh, okay.
Is not nearby. He can't really afford to fall here.
In that case, well, the one for you tomorrow or whatever is easy.
Ah, yeah, that'll be tomorrow.
He's trying to stick around, and he does have help now. Angel has made it. Jump spot from the back of sight as well. Should be seen. And he's had Mini-Boo's on the hunt already, going to divide it. Leave Shout to his own devices, going to be spotted and dealt with. Very heads up from there. It takes Mini-Boo as well. Denies any support
Mini-Boo really
from
is cooking, isn't he?
And it's just methodical.
More of a next round type of team, guys.
Ruxic does have the
Every round, every round.
Incredible motivational speech from Angel. Down 11-2. No plant money. Didn't even get kill money.
11 rounds beckoning for Heretics, and Ruxic has to swing. And there's no spacing, there's no chance in this. That
it's
over.
So
well
God, I can't wait for NaVi to get.
No, it is not.
They got unlucky.
It's over.
The stack towards C, and
which was well done by NaVi.
Yep, of course. But Composer.
No, it is not.
This round.
Yeah.
I mean, I do think I want to highlight this too.
Listen.
It
sounds like a fucking Wii Sports kind of nice shot.
Three site maps.
I feel like we need to change the topic of conversation.
Let's get back to good, decent American topics like comp.
Yes, exactly. Thank you.
Like, yeah.
3 site maps, I don't love it because 3 site maps.
You said this in Shanghai when they were up 11-2 against G2. Right. They can't throw leads like this. I know that they have done before, but they're not throwing this.
Okay.
I would.
Bro, it's NaVi.
Yeah.
They aren't even trying. Literally, NaVi aren't trying.
Yeah, I mean, I think they've given up.
And I can see what you're saying. I guess it encourages a behavior that may not be conducive to what you like seeing, which is that proactive approach, taking space.
It's
I feel
not
like
possible.
You could play around it a bit more, but I don't know if NaVi are the team to be playing around it yet. We may not even really get a chance to look into it because this is probably 12 here. Obviously, with the classics.
NaVi can't even really force here, no, Jose, because they didn't get plant money, they didn't get very many kills.
They like us just want to fucking skip ahead.
Well, they don't have enough to even buy full util armor and stingers.
And the silence becomes
Yeah,
quite
but
obvious.
you have to try.
No, you don't. Give up. They're getting paid even if they lose.
And that's going to be called out. Riens.
And that's the real tragedy.
So, Seth, why are you awake? What?
And it's who goes
Oh, I'm not casting tomorrow, but I have a sleep disorder.
What time is it?
About to be 5 a.m.
5 a.m. Is the sleep disorder known as a bottle of whiskey?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's known as hypopnea.
Hypopnea?
Yeah,
What is that?
It means that my body likes to reduce the amount of breathing that I do when I'm sleeping, and then it jolts my brain awake because my brain goes, not getting oxygen.
Oh, right, like CPAP machine looking ass stuff.
Yeah, I might have to use one. I'm trying to avoid it.
The 12-2.
I just came.
But yeah, basically, I've been waking up after like 2 hours of sleep, 3 hours of sleep some nights.
Yeah.
This is it. They opted to full eco last round, so you know,
they really should patch that. There are so many things that they should be patching. The devs got incredibly lazy with humans.
Yep.
And you can see already, defense from NaVi is very passive, very
dear
bunkered.
devs.
Why am I so stupid?
They have the time and space, and very little risk to do what they want at the start of this round.
Which is, again, I guess something that you didn't love the idea of, that this kind of double sentinel encourages that behavior to a degree, but
come on, let's
I guess it's
end
also
this.
quite hard to be brave when you're facing 12 rounds. You don't want to be made to look silly going for these aggressive plays, maybe getting caught, high risk, but the reward's certainly there. For now, though, going to be on the receiving end of that Yoru ult, coming right towards the A site. Anything to couple it with? Not yet.
Thorns for a stall, though. Miniboo's going to be isolated.
Yeah, but Miniboo is fine! How is this guy so ice cold under pressure and the support comes in? Perfect, but Koala Noob dives in and gets things back. It's not over yet. 3v3.
Thank God they saved that last round.
Keeps the space on SCP.
Shut up. This game was over no matter what. You can't be saying that that would have made any difference.
I just
we're next round type of team, guys.
Yeah, we're more a next map type of team, guys. Oh, Koala Noob might have been able to hit the second worst ace of the day.
That one wouldn't have been.
What do you mean? The Mr. Fallen one?
Bad.
No. There was one from the China games earlier, from Kai.
Yeah, that one was the worst.
Kai's was the worst for sure. No, this one would have been the second worst of the day. Because like they're down 12-2.
It was lovely. Miniboo.
We only had 3. Have we had more than 3 aces today?
We had the Mr. Fallen one, the Kai one, and then it would have been this one. I think that's only 3.
Yeah,
I can't remember.
The second worst one. It's true. It's true.
Would have been the second best as well, I suppose.
Angel fans in the crowd.
As long as the op one is the worst.
Okay, this is what we need. This is what you fucking need.
3 rounds.
12-3. We've won a round.
Timing
Let's take a timeout.
after winning a round is odd, but maybe, I mean...
Listen, sometimes the claws only come out when your back is against the wall.
Happy's,
to be fair, the DFM...
Happy's thinking he's not going to even have another opportunity to talk to the team before the game ends. Like, you have to take a timeout now. You can't take a timeout when you lose.
Well, it's better than the DFM. DFM played an OT map. An OT map with Paper Rex map 3. And their coach didn't use a single timeout in regulation.
I mean, that's tragic.
It's 12-12. Talk about giving up.
Today. They cheered on a tech pause earlier.
There's no way that Woods buying an Odin in OT. Just to troll them. Oh, not OT, sorry, but like coming out of the timeout.
Whoa, Via lost. NaVi are winning 12-3.
Can't do the rest of that.
Oh, is that why somebody came into my chat and was like, wait, what the fuck? I thought NaVi were winning. Did they just mess up the API pull or something?
Yeah, actually.
This trolls
need more of that.
The names are supposed to be backwards.
They'll fix it manually afterwards, but yeah, you might get the auto pull the wrong way around.
That'd be a good April Fool's Day prank.
We seem to be set on the idea that
swap all the team names around.
Bro, that would be harsh if someone got like 13-1, 13-1, and you're like,
taking it cautiously slow.
No, guys, they won. Trust us.
Swap the teammate, the team names. AI deepfake all the players' faces.
But what if it is real? What if VLR is right and really Koala Noob has been frying this whole time?
Oh, and we're watching the wrong thing.
Yeah, and all of the names are flipped here.
Well, the players are also...
Heretics are trolling their call.
And that's the heavy hitter from the last round gone.
Yes, let's just keep walking.
Do it again, do it again, do it again.
Come on, Zhao, join.
The inters went in 2 by 2, hurrah, hurrah. Oh, nice. Wait, come on. Now Angel. Now Angel. Go on, walk down short. Walk down short. Walk down short, Angel.
Yes.
In the worst possible angle to support him. Yeah, okay.
Oh, hey, I've asked if you had one word to describe how Navi played this, what would you say?
Shit. Yeah, Heretics look great, but as we expected, Navi...
Well, that was bad. That was... Dude, let's just get done with this, shall we? Let's just get done with this.
To be fair, they brought us back on schedule.
Yo, TMV, have you heard of Rematch?
Rematch?
Yeah, the football game.
No.
I have no idea what this is.
It's sick, man. Search
I'm
it
not
up
playing
on,
this
on
game.
Steam.
This game's shit. Get me out of here.
You would like.
Give me a
like,
fucking
You actually play
trailer.
football games. I thought you only played IRL. I didn't know you actually dabbled in the Trollaz.
$5 billion export economy.
The controller, like you didn't,
with
like actually
a lot of
virtually.
Oil and a lot of gold.
Look,
and some
recent
ground
FIFA games
nuts.
are a joke to society.
No, search up.
And a lot of fish.
Because the most recent ones are
Coastal.
Look at Rematch. I'm telling you to
What
look
is
at
this?
Really
Is this something
big
that fucking
island?
Mimi casted on Roblox? What is this?
No, that's Roblox. This is actually good.
Well,
So
not a
Makers of
really big
Seafood,
island,
which
but
is
like a
goated
big island.
game. First of all,
Where are we?
This looks
Fake
like fucking,
hair.
that little kid
1.4.
show that I watched. What was it
Sorry,
called?
1.4% of their export economy is fake hair. They're a mass exporter of phosphoric acid. Unglazed ceramics. I mean, you don't want to be drinking out of glazed ceramics a lot of the time. It's bad. -2. Minus a ground nut oil. The -2s are coming through thick and fast. Fucking hell. Where are we guessing for this one? Maybe we guess like... let's go for Senegal. I don't have a clue. Oh, there's no fucking shot, man. I'm the fucking goat. I'm the fucking goat. How have I just pulled a one-tap Senegal out? How have I just pulled a fucking one-tap Senegal out? Oh my god. I was thinking I want somewhere West Africa coastal. And then I was thinking Gambia? No, that's too tiny. Let's go. Oh, I could go Senegal though. What? There is no reason for me to have gone Senegal there. That is ridiculous. Holy shit. Wait a second. I'm a fucking genius. The hair thing gave it away? Really? Really? That's where you get all of your fake hair from, is it? Oh my god, that's actually fucking loaded. That's luckiest of all time kind of one tap. Jesus Christ. List the top 5 countries with the most public holidays. I mean, France. They ain't never fucking working in France, are they? They're never at work in France. Public holidays. Maybe Greece. I feel like they probably have... Italy. I'm just picking European countries that I think are like hot and people enjoy not going to work, basically. I mean, this isn't really a very reasonable list. I mean, Germany's got good like worker protections, but I don't think they have a shit ton of public holidays. Maybe Israel? Does Israel have a bunch of public holidays as well? I'm gonna send it. And then maybe Ireland? It's literally 0 for 0. 0 for 5. Okay, we fucked up. I'm just stupid and racist, apparently, to a bunch of the European countries thinking they don't work. Actually, the most Brexit Tory thing that I could have guessed there, those 5 countries. Okay, let's go for... let's go for... if there's going to be 5 countries, they're going to be connected in some way, aren't they? They're going to be either culturally, religiously connected. There's going to be some reason why they have the most public holidays, either because they have a lot of religious holidays or they have a lot of cultural holidays or something like that. So maybe we rip a bunch of countries that are going to be linked by... I mean, actually, there aren't even that many. Okay, hold up. Wait there. Delete both of those. Let's go India, Nepal, Myanmar, Sri Lanka, because those are all very similar area of the world. And then we'll throw in like a fucking... We'll throw in a Denmark just to fuck around and find out. Wait, okay, we're onto something. These have the most public holidays. India, Nepal, then Sri Lanka, then Myanmar, and then what other country is related there, though? The fifth one is just kind of out on its own, presumably. Japan? I feel like Japan is not going to have... Just for some reason, culturally, I feel like they don't have a lot of public holidays, but I'm just pulling that one straight out of my ass. Brazil, maybe? Okay, Sri Lanka's in number 5, so there's a country at number 3. Am I missing a really obvious one that's connected to, like, the same reason that India, Nepal, Myanmar, Sri Lanka would have a lot of public holidays? It's not going to be religious, is it? Because they don't share a major religion with the other countries that are listed here. And then it's not going to be cultural either, I don't think, because there aren't any other countries that are kind of like close. I guess the closest is probably Iran to these countries, but that's not close. I mean, I guess it's kind of close. I mean, we'll send it and see, but that doesn't seem like a good guess. Wait, it is. Does anyone know the reason? Why do they have the most public holidays? Sri Lanka has a lot of public holidays due to Buddhist holidays. Well, that's what I assumed, is that there would be some either cultural or religious reason that was the case. So it does make sense. I can understand why India, Nepal, Myanmar, and Sri Lanka would be linked, but Iran feels like it sticks out there as an unusual one. Religion, maybe, like you said. Right, but, like, it's not like the other countries apart from... I mean, maybe I don't know enough about Myanmar or Sri Lanka, I suppose, but I don't think they have large Muslim populations or public holidays. But, I mean, Iran, obviously, but the others, I would not imagine that they do. Maybe they're just, I don't know, maybe Iran's just a bit of an outlier, but like, if Iran has a bunch of public holidays because of religious stuff, then why isn't there, like, well, I guess, yeah, I don't know. All right, let's do connections.
I don't know. I mean, we saw Heretics play this in kickoff twice, and they won out against BBL and Mates. And we do know that
The Shining, you know, The Exorcist, The Haunting,
NaVi have played this. I
Birds.
just think it's a really
Hold up.
interesting choice.
Birds, Shining, Exorcist.
Heretics do have good reps on this map, and they do have good reps on most maps. So I think
Haunting
is definitely a good choice for NaVi.
Haunting's a weird one, though. I'm not really getting a Haunting. I don't know a movie called The Haunting. But The Shining, famous horror. The Exorcist, famous horror. Birds, famous horror. Haunting? Famous horror?
They don't used to be that strong, and if they're playing pro, what are they playing?
Okay, I've never really heard of The Haunting, but we got that.
Yes, sure. I would like to see you back. I'd like to see something. I see your...
I was just going to say, I think it's really interesting.
Let me know. I want to hear you.
I'm going to tell you, Uli, that last time we saw Heretics playing on Pearl,
belonging, a possession, goods,
and I like that. I love seeing that kind of aggressive duelist go on.
Effect.
I'm giving you a look because I don't like that.
You don't?
I
An
don't
effect?
like that. He's
An effect, a belonging, a possession, or a good. Those are all things that you
He's
are.
on a team with Boo.
I quite like it though. I always love that kind of controller duelist switch up. Yeah, when you kind of flex between the two.
No, I'm not. I want the normal, you know, Boo Astra, KO, the normal Schmegler stuff.
Goodness, wow. Man, boy. Things that you say when you're surprised.
No, they're going to sit back and play post-plant with
Nose apple card banjo.
What is Benji going to play? Is Benji going to bring bias?
I don't think he's going to play the Killjoy. I think the Killjoy is kind of
This one's supposed to be easy. What the fuck is going on here? Nose, apple, card, banjo.
In just a moment. Neil, can
Things
I
you
get
sniff?
your cap? Do you know what? I will do my goddamn best to make that happen for
Apple.
you. He doesn't give
Things
you
you-
that cap. I will.
Things with strings?
Take it off of his head.
What the hell is the connection here?
He is an injured man right now, though.
Nose.
So I want to make sure, you know, I don't do anything.
Things that worms make holes in.
Card. If you just take it and people run.
In fairness, he was playing badminton and he injured himself.
You're joking.
I'm
Banjo.
not joking. I believe he didn't even win the
Card, a card game, a banjo game, an apple game. What the fuck am I missing here?
He went for a play and it didn't happen. But let's talk about NaVi's Pearl when it comes to what the win
What the
conditions
fuck
are
am I missing here?
They picked this. How do they win?
Being honest.
A card is a magic trick, a nose trick, an apple trick.
See from NaVi coming for today will be maybe making a counter attack against their
Pluck,
opponent.
you
But it's
pluck
gonna
an
be a
apple,
matchup where
pluck
they
a
can counter
banjo.
anything. So mostly
Pluck a
they
card?
have to first
Pluck
of all,
a
step up.
nose?
Hero has to
Flick
be
a
played.
nose?
I mean, on the first map,
Flick a
Hero was
card?
completely out.
Flick a banjo? Ain't nobody flicking the apple.
Worst performance ever. I never seen him. I mean, remember, Hero was the same.
Not unless you got a particularly large clit. I mean, that is just a -2 again.
So I would like to see
They're
them play
flooding
a
out
little
of me
bit.
today.
Oh, it looks like we will have... Is that
Um,
the same?
It's the same as
Double
Na'Vi
dolly?
last
It's not
played.
quite the same. It's not quite the same.
What are we
Not
looking
on
at
the side
here?
of Team Heretics, but it is on Na'Vi, and I do like this because
They're
they did
playing
win out against Giant
Jet
X when they last played Pearl,
Yoru. Okay.
13-7. So I feel like they're pretty confident.
Jet Yoru. I mean, we've seen other teams going for that, but it's a bit strange for Heretics, I'd say. But I guess they're leaning heavy into double duelists, basically. And they are. Like, they do have a really good roster for double duelists.
I like it. I like good to see in Jet. I mean, it's mostly the same composition we used to see with Chamber. But instead of Chamber, you're going to be playing with Jet. You should be getting some pressure on main A.
Oh, you pick your nose. Pick your nose, pick an apple. So it's not pluck, it's pick. Pick a card, yeah, pick a card, any card.
So probably
Yes.
there is a chance. That
Things
we
you
can
pick. That one was more difficult than the purple.
I really like this. Obviously, the Jet on VUT, he has whipped it out before. It's sometimes good, sometimes not so good, but on the whole, I think people enjoy it.
Did you
People
see that
enjoy
the
seeing
league
him,
team
on this.
removed
Certainly a
several
global
references
event,
to alcohol
absolutely
today due to age rating in certain countries?
fantastic
No, I did not.
on this agent. Mini Boo, again, on that Yoru. I know you wanted to see a Neon, but you understand why they go for something like this. And of course, Benji the Fish is going to be on the Cypher instead of the KJ. All very, very, very interesting.
Effects
And
is personal
you
property?
cannot,
Yeah, like
you cannot
your
not
effects
like,
are the
cannot
things that
enjoy
you
a Rian
own.
Sober. He's
I guess it gets used sometimes
Yeah,
with
I just wanted to say as well as Mini
with
Boo and VUT have just played that
kind of
duelist role
criminal
together.
proceedings.
Previously on
If you
Havens,
find a
they're
dead
warmed up
body,
already, and
people
I
might
feel like
refer
at
to
this
the
point,
things that were on
they
the
are
body as
so
their
aggressive and
effects.
they know exactly how each other plays.
Um,
So I do think that's going to work to their advantage.
Yeah,
going
it's not a word that
Pearl,
gets used often. It's quite like formal and archaic, I would say.
It's gonna be
But
much better for them. But
yeah,
right now with the middle they're playing and playing against
I
the
tend to think of it being used in a criminal situation more often.
Moving in between A and B is a good spot for Mini Boo and also for good playing that Jet.
Was that Rian's mum?
I'm not sure.
When you get arrested, it's the
There is
items
a
on a
mother
suspect.
in
Yeah,
the,
yeah.
audience. I love
Shout
that.
out. That's someone's mother, you know. So shout out, shout out.
Absolute legend.
Road mains, thank you for the
Also, where are
one
we
bit.
going with this?
Appreciate that.
This is it, you know.
Thank you.
Heretics, they could come out of this with a very solid 2-0, which makes the game next week
Yeah,
extra
personal effects,
interesting
yeah.
and extra entertaining because
Same
that
thing though,
will be
isn't
the
it?
one that settles which team
Fan
comes
and a
out and
Boom fan,
secures
so-
seed 1. But for Na'Vi, they have to try and fight back here. We're talking about a team that's
and I know I'm a
haunted
G2 fan.
the
Now,
dreams of Shao and
officially,
Angel since
fuck
last
it.
year, where over
It's wagging the
time
band.
and time and time
Tech
again, every
pause.
single time
They're
they
replacing a
will go
PC.
They will go up against Team Heretics, and
Oh
Uli,
my
they will
God.
just lose all their confidence after because they either get knocked out by this team, or they end up losing this team and then getting knocked out.
I'd like to know if it's really a mental issue at the moment. It's a
We
blow
were
up
so
that you're
close,
against
man.
Heretics.
We have 50 minutes. We have 50 minutes, and Na'Vi were about to fall over and die. And instead, there's a hardware issue, and we have to replace another fucking PC, and now we're gonna miss Americas.
Was the first supposed to win them. It's not be NaVi winning for the first time. I don't think so.
I'm going and getting some food. I'm cooking myself some dinner.
And also,
Yeah,
you
I
remember
did
that they won both times.
In between the
Qualifier match and on playoff, both of them eliminated match. Sorry. But also they win on the regular season. It was 3-0 last year.
Sorry, as if we just showed a sign that says tech pause presented by Pansy.
I never got to do my tech pause song.
Okay, let's do your tech pause song.
Even though it's not technical. Oh, it is?
Yep, it's a tech pause.
It is.
I hope the imagery, the directors can bless you with
Isn't
some
that
good
what Oppenheimer
imagery
sounded when you developed the one thing that killed the whole fucking world? Like EME developed the tech pause. That fucking just ruined every game.
About to go down. Okay. We got a tech pause, shut the doors. Crowd are sad, screaming, please no more. But life is rough and stuff happens, so let's all cheer. I love Valorant!
I love Valorant! Let's go, Valorant!
Yeah.
I feel like the crowd really enjoyed that. I saw a couple of girlies bopping their heads.
Thank you.
Shout out to those girlies bopping their heads.
I'm glad I got my girlies support.
I want to make sure we work on getting, securing the rights to that, making a jingle, so we can maybe play it every time it happens. What are the lyrics again? I want to learn the lyrics.
We got a tech pause, shut the doors. Crowd are sad, screaming, please no more. But life is rough and stuff happens, so let's all cheer. I love Valorant.
Nice. What do you think about that, Uli? Can you translate that into Spanish for,
I have it here
for the international audience?
Hard one.
Yeah?
Tenemos una pausa técnica, cerrad las puertas. Está muy triste la audiencia, así que empezar a gritar no, no más. Pero la vida es difícil y estas cosas a veces pasan, así que vamos a levantarnos todos y a gritar ¡que amamos el Valorant!
Yeah. Vale. Okay, if that is not the greatest thing ever heard, because over in Americas, I believe G2 have a song, and I love you G2 so much, but that song is diabolical. So I think if we start making our own songs, if we start doing our own jingles, I think we can, rival them. We can really one-up them on everything we do anyway,
and
just
we
in
can
life.
do several remixes for every emotion.
Yeah, maybe like team-specific.
Yeah.
We can do some team-specific ones.
Listen, if anybody after the Koi chant as well, I feel like I'm really making a name for myself in the songwriting Valorant sphere. So look, if anybody's looking for a new jingle or a jam, I'll do it free of charge. Just let me know.
Don't price yourself down. You gotta be. You should be.
I want my talent to be seen and heard.
Okay, but only in EMEA, right? You're not. America's come knocking. You're gonna say no.
No, that's a big hefty charge.
Okay,
from America.
I like that. Stay away.
How long did you filibuster Valorant?
Is a song.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Honestly.
How long could I filibuster Valorant?
Pop-off queen.
Yeah, like you were just show, like if you were asked to filibuster and it was just Valorant analysis, how long could you go for
straight? We have a dance that goes with the song.
I think we get Boaster on that one.
Yeah, we
probably
I think we need the Robbie BK. We throw in the Robbie
BK
in there.
What is your max limit till you collapse?
We throw in the Fnatic exercise.
Probably until. Could I speak just about? Yeah, I probably could speak just about Valorant until like I just collapsed from no sleep. So what? However long that would be, I suppose.
Smashing the table should be in.
No, I don't think
like no bathroom either.
I think that's gonna cause more tech pauses.
I have an iron bladder, to be honest. I wouldn't if I didn't drink like anything. I wouldn't be in any trouble there either.
All right, okay. Oh yeah, they know exactly what I'm talking about. This crowd
I'd be fine.
Best crowd in the world, by the way.
Sure,
I love our crowd today. They're joining
Josh?
in. Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, he'd be fine.
It's been one map. Is that your? Is that
He's gonna filibuster Valorant.
It's my pay.
That's true. If he goes off topic, he loses, right? That's actually true.
Just plants people in the crowd to big up Team Heretics. But I am glad that we have some Team Heretics fans in the crowd because they'll remember VCT Jet. And just to give you a tidbit, shout out to our stats. God, Captain Cal. Can I get a move for Captain Cal? Lovely. He just informed me the last time we saw VCT play Jet, it was on Icebox, EMEA Stage 2 last year versus Koi. Yeah, and Koi won that map.
Wow.
Yeah, Koi won that map.
How the tables have turned.
Yeah, I mean, they were really good at Icebox last year. I really enjoyed it.
Because probably most of the people, the Spanish, that's gonna be looking on the co-streamers right now. I'm gonna tell you a meme about NaVi.
Oh, hit me. Is it B2B?
Koi. No.
Oh.
We have to go back to 2023. It was a tech pause where NaVi was meeting Koi. And
I remember this. Yeah, carry on.
After that tech pause, I had to call in Spanish that round was for NaVi, because it was an issue and exploit, and it was wrong for NaVi. And I said in Spanish, ronda para NaVi. And that became a meme for the Koi community, and every single tech post, doesn't matter which team are playing, every single Koi fan is gonna say ronda para NaVi.
It's a dream of mine to become a meme, so
you're
living my dream.
Can you repeat that in Spanish, Meg? Can you
say that again?
Yeah.
Go again, Uli? Give me one more time.
Ronda para NaVi.
Ronda para NaVi.
Well done.
Buenísimo.
Buenísimo.
Buenísimo. Oh, I'm afraid you have to sing your song, Meg. They're dancing. You gotta sing your song.
Okay, let me do my song.
Yeah.
Can you beatbox?
They're dancing the Macarena.
Okay.
It's amazing.
But we're doing it to the new song.
We're doing it to the new song, Uli. Can you give us a beat?
Give us a beat, Uli.
Can you give us a beat?
I will try.
Yeah.
We got a tech call, shut the doors, crowd side screaming, please no more, but life is rough and stuff happens, so let's all cheer. I love Valorant!
Yo, let me know when game's back.
I honestly think they love Valorant. Like, I think I thought I love Valorant, but then I saw Maddie and Mia mousing the crowd, and I'm like, no, they love Valorant.
Yeah,
I don't love Valorant, they love Valorant.
I think the way that people from Europe and America express love for things differently. Do you know what I mean? Like, from Americas, it's real enthusiasm, like real energy, and I think from anywhere in Europe, it's. I mean,
no, not Turkey. Turkey, they do things, or France, or Spain. So basically the UK.
Just the UK. Okay,
just the UK.
Thank you.
Just the UK.
The miserable Brits.
While we're here, while Mia is being shown on camera, let me give you guys some Mia Mouse lore, because I love her, but I might accidentally send some haters her way by saying this. But she is a judge-only raise main.
Oh,
she is a menace.
You're definitely doing her dirty here.
No, but she's so good at it.
She
like,
is.
I see her TikToks and I'm like, she's got the techers.
She's
she has got the
unbelievable,
techers.
but people won't even care.
Yeah, but just the techers are crazy. I've seen her do unbelievable things with a judge on raise.
I think she's the one person I would let judge me in the face.
Yeah, I don't think you have a choice.
No.
I think if she's got the judge, it's gonna get you in the face.
Yeah.
It is gonna get you. I try to think if we have any shotgun players in this matchup. I don't.
We did see VUT Garage Haven with a judge.
Oh, yes.
So
I think Boo is partial. Boo is partial every now and then, but they're all sheriff players.
Yeah. And Xiao, long time ago on Split, used to play a lot of judge.
He did, you're right, he
but
did.
It's long time ago. I'm talking about maybe 2022.
Yeah. Do you remember
or
when they tried to play Sova on Split? Just for the bans?
I do.
Yeah.
I remember it was against G2 on Ignition Finals.
Well, do you guys know what?
Josh
I believe, have sorted the issues.
Since today is a holiday, I want to spread some happiness to the chat. So here you go, smile.
To the 2011 Vita Nova Land runner-up, Lauren Pansy Scott.
Get off the esports earnings website. It was just a random event Tom put on.
Wait, are they actually resuming?
I think I've outdone you at Epic Lands and iSeries too.
Holy shit! They might be back.
Epic Land 8, 7.
I don't believe you for a second. If we can get the stats guy on that one, any proof would be ideal. However, thank you for your patience. We are being told. Don't start. It's not there yet. It's not
I've been informed as to what you said, dude. I didn't know what I said. What did I say?
Even the Angel fans are asking for it. The timer in game has started. We're at 29
Wait, Mikey,
seconds.
are you thinking man's microphone?
We're getting there, folks. We've made it. Ooh. Oh, the atmosphere in here is electric.
The atmosphere is electric. Let's fucking
we've all collectively lost our minds together, and there's something quite beautiful about it.
Let's go.
So we focus up.
I don't know what you earlier when you told me.
Do you think Heretics can still beat them in time? A race against the clock?
In 40 minutes? Yeah, I think it's over. I think it's over.
Heretics did
I think Heretics win this.
Do you think they can beat the clock? That's all I'm interested in.
Yes,
right now.
I think they could beat the clock. They have 42
Double duelist
minutes.
attack? Let's do it.
42 minutes, but that's including the halftime break of 2 minutes. And any potential tag timeouts.
But also, America's does, I mean, it starts at 10, but really it starts like 10:06.
Yeah, like 10:05, 10:06, something like that. But I think the clock should be for 10 sharp.
But Rienza's fallen to Koala Noob, so trying to bring
Why? Because would you measure it by the pistol round?
I would measure it by the pistol round, fine.
Ah, they're definitely doing that. There's no way. It's all good.
backed up towards pit. Does leave the plant a little vulnerable, but now support can come in and they know where
Oh, I said the mods would be good at joy. Okay, well that was just because the mod team here has a very good understanding of how many seconds are in a longer period of time. I wasn't saying anything else about your skills. Maybe you'd be terrible at it apart from that.
Because you can see the reposition from Heretics too. They're not taking any chances. Going to make.
But if I need to ask anybody how many seconds are in a week, I would ask my moderation team.
And I think they know now the time is a huge indicator of this. Just a tap on the spike. Benji will give himself up for it, but it's fine again. Still got Miniboo and Boo there in case necessary. Job done. Round 1 in the bag for Heretics. But let's talk NaVi on this map, Mini, because there's a couple of key factors that you like about this.
Yeah, I mean, we cast our minds back.
I mean, retrograde. How many seconds are in a week? I bet you know the answer, like off the top of your head.
Yes. You know.
Because you ban people for a week before, and it pops up in the amount of seconds.
Just hate teams on maps where I think they're not very good at. And I think Pro is a map where they are very good at. Specifically the attack side, so hopefully when we get that map switch, half switch, we can see NaVi.
Do you have a button that goes for a week?
Shayo has completely abandoned the EMEA and is playing that football game.
I have not. I'm just taking a mini break. And I'm in game. I can't let my team down. I'm the goalie. It's Pistol and Eco. It's Pistol and Eco. Number 1 is cracked.
I mean, also, Shayo, you don't need to watch the rest of this map.
No, I think
me and Slacho should download this game and just play.
Come on. Oh, fuck.
We should all just be playing GeoGuessr instead.
Let's go.
I should have continued playing ranked hours ago and never even started watching today.
No, today's gonna be good. Trust us. Just wait.
What do you mean today's going to be good? We're already 8 hours into the day. What do you mean today's going to be good?
Brother, I'm fucking 11 hours into the day.
You started at the beginning of China?
I did. It was okay. Here we go. This is my.
A little bit cold. What is this game here? That's not
oh my god, that's a thrill!
First map.
No.
What a fucking save! The whole world's out. Score, please. Oh fuck, 3-on-1. Shayo wager. I'll cast myself. He's going left.
No, you were so correct, Retro. I should have just stuck to playing ranked.
Oh my god! He's nuts! 3-on-1!
I mean, I have just watched that. I have just watched it. The save.
So close.
Wait, was it good?
Holy shit!
Was it actually as good as he's making it sound?
That was an insane save.
It was he could have gone left, he could have gone right, he could have gone middle.
Score. You're not him.
And he guessed right.
I mean, Shayo's making it sound like that was a generational fucking Neuer-esque save.
First big challenge, first big test.
Score! Londo, you fuck!
This role, but again, he's been taken
It was Emmy Martinez World Cup final.
Beautiful reveal sent in from afar. That's a gift from Rien's there.
AME was all a ruse.
What the hell game you? What the hell game
we
you
should
playing?
play this. We should play this.
You're making me want to give up on the EMEA.
God, imagine we play this. Fucking Shayo's popping off like this. Wait, is it like region lock Shayo? Is there?
No. This is cross regional. You either sign up on Steam or like you sign up on their website and they'll give you the code.
Okay, hold up though. NaVi are gonna win a round. Miniboo didn't get the kill off the back of his flash peek, and suddenly it's all over.
Oh, you won? You don't want a rematch?
You want to keep playing?
Well, you're my entertainment.
Monkey Milo, thank you for the 10 quid.
I'll be the
RJ, I hope both of you get Skirkin 5.7.
Sorry? I hope both of us get Gherkin 5.7.
And we're being rinsed.
Why is that?
This is the biggest that this game's ever gonna get, I think.
Thank you very much for the 10 quid, Monkey Milo. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha references. I see.
I was coaching a couple of teams. I don't know if that counts, but you know.
Today is reason 2000.
I'm learning the controls, so like don't judge.
To a VRL to end suffering.
The red kids.
The EMEA's
Are you playing with a controller or are you playing with
controller?
That's too harsh.
He's been looking pretty solid on this.
You can't play this with a mouse and keyboard. This is disgusting. This guy's title is the Ballon d'Or.
He's just fucking teleporting in, trying to take his one.
In-game comms.
In a 4v4.
You can always expect Heretics when they bring out something new. They're always going to have these micro plays, these new ideas, this creativity from the coaching staff. Nice to see.
I mean, it is cool to see them sync that up with the recon dart and send it in, see if they can get a Killing
Nice
somebody
try.
while breaking it.
Double nice try.
Assess the scenario. We're going to be left inserted towards B-Long.
Alright, stamina save.
See here.
Oh fuck, these
You
guys
have
are
no ability to
making it
escape
feel
in
like
that
a
scenario
long
if there's more than
exit,
one of them.
but doing a little
Why
bit
not do that in
shenanigans
your
right
bonus
middle.
round?
Fuck.
Posturing towards the side. Does that
Nice.
get rid of the alarm bot? It
That
doesn't.
doesn't even get rid of the
So that
alarm
keeps
bot.
that security there, but
Really?
they still have 2 players posted over towards this side. So Woot's creeping down. Shao touch
just
state.
hidden.
Nice, nice, nice. That's my
Oh,
wager right there.
that is a
That's
very
all you
good.
need if you Woot. Just a pixel out of place. The body drops.
The
but Angel
backwards
unchecked on so
dash?
far. This position always seems to be rewarded.
Oh,
Not
Benji's
today,
too
though.
good.
Benji clears it fine, and now they've got to respect that smoke.
Who also caught one with the lurk, getting the second.
And then
Oh my
flies
God,
right
that's
into
huge.
the
From Heretics,
pre-fire.
it's something that is such a strength for them. Finding options here, and I was worried when they weren't able to get rid of that alarm.
Wait, you're
bot,
not in
it turns
goal?
out that maybe they
No,
could
no,
have
someone
cheated
else
that
is in goal
additional
right now.
player over for Na'Vi, re-secured it, but again,
I got
Boo
you.
finding that space.
Oh,
The
we got
pixel
scored on.
that came through there. This is
How do I mute
you gotta,
this
you
guy?
gotta,
Why
you
can I
gotta
hear
fucking,
Here as well as
you got a whole position
Additionally,
there,
you see
son.
a
You're
jet
getting,
player
you're
there.
getting baited in.
Keep going.
Yeah, Woot and Benji looked
Disciplined
like
enough to
aimbot
just wait
that
for his
round.
teammates.
And then that final kill from Boo
That's
was
fine.
just a pre-fire.
Alright, I'm the goalie now. We're showing.
Happy does not look happy.
Good work. I'm hoping to see
He
some
looks the
reactive
opposite of
from Na'Vi. I
happy.
do
That was
wanna
to try
see their
to
attacks.
trigger the
Alright,
vice
pause.
wall.
This guy
You,
won.
you might change his name to Sad
yeah.
after this game.
But not looking great.
Good idea.
Not yet. Not yet. We wait with
I
bated
think you
breath.
might be losing your
Hope
mind,
sky
King of Dave,
high.
trying to bait the killjoy
We can
wall.
will it into
This guy,
existence.
Hold on, a Bucky indoors?
dude,
Well,
how do I mute
recently.
this guy?
Me?
Looks like you got any
No,
of
not
that
you,
sort of
not you, the
magic? I don't think
fucking-
so. I don't think Heretics fancy going through choke
Off, voice
points.
chat off.
Benji.
This guy in my game voice chatting.
Is this game that you're playing called Rematch?
Watching over
It's
the
called
middle.
rematch, yes.
Yeah, apparently Sassy was talking about it as well.
It's going to be a
It's
free
really
site if
good.
they decide to commit.
Holy fuck, we might be cooking. Rematch?
It's
Rematch
up to
5v5s?
Instead of
Damage
EMEA,
going from,
replace the
I
entire
guess
league with
towards Art, but
Rematch.
That's about it, and the patience. Let's see if it pays off here. Yeah, very
Watch this
disciplined
shit.
from
Oh
Benji.
fuck, I got tackled to shit.
Know that camera
Dude, I don't know how to play
security.
offense at all in this game.
Very well
Holy
handled.
fuck, Benji, that's
Eventually
so
traded
good.
in on, but he's
Benji
done a good
feels
job
like
there.
he's frying. Like
Now
the
down to
actual
remaining
aims
three, Shao,
just look
Hero, and
so
Angel.
good from Heretics
Now with the
compared
odds
to
even
kickoff.
further against him with the
I don't know
Did
what
you
was
see
going on with him
Happy?
at
Did you
kickoff.
see how
He's
sad he
just
was?
gonna wait on the
Yeah,
other side in
he
case
was
someone
the
dares
opposite of his
attempt it.
name, yeah.
But it's towards Woot. Yeah, sharp. Yeah, very sharp, and gets away with plenty of time to spare. This is looking sewn up
Oi,
again.
oi, oi.
Okay.
Yeah, I was interested by why.
See, this is why I need Shao on this game,
because the Euro
during the
Go, go, go,
saves
go.
and stuff, we can just watch Shao.
extremely comfortable
Grab the
taking all
ball!
the space.
Oh my god, what's he
Just like he
doing?
was on
Dude,
ice.
I
Oh no, right here, right here, right here.
I gotta
What
get
the
the
fuck am I-
twitch.tv/Shia wager up.
The idea of them going double duels
This
now
is
on these maps,
insane.
but it's been
I'm
looking
playing with
What a
four fucking
greedy fuck, holy
Fortnite
shit.
kids, man. I gotta just right here.
You're
Oh
getting
fuck, I'm playing as fucking
chat,
You know
blue lock
what?
character
I
number
don't know.
1.
I mean, I was stuttering earlier, and I've only won 180.
What the
Jesus
hell?
Christ. But
No, they're
So
really
is this
Oh my
like-
god, what a terrible goal.
Is this like over the shoulder FIFA? So it's not first
No, but
person,
like-
but it's like third person FIFA.
I'm just saying Yinzu is
Yeah, but like you have like so much like
stir in the pot.
freedom of
She's
control
stir
of
in
your
the
character
pot.
and like what you do with the ball.
How did you feel about the chance, by the way?
It's more like Rocket League, but like with actual
it felt
football
like a rap.
tactics. Park
With
Wilson goalie
actual
now.
human beings.
Yeah,
What the fuck? He just
Remind me
said
when you were
it.
like doing like in
I need
school,
teammates
when it
here,
was
right?
like, don't worry, we can make maths cool with this simple rap. Meg's got a real career.
hey, I thought it
It's
was
basic.
cool.
The idea of discussing a soccer game as it's
now,
like
Na'Vi
Rocket
fighting
League but
for
with
space in the
humans
table,
is
which
just
a bit of a difference
fucked.
here. It feels like
Like I know what you mean, and I think
won
it's a
that out.
great way of
This
describing
time,
the game.
actually gonna
But
commit
it's
to
so
it.
fucked to
And how
call it
Angel wants
Rocket
to
League
stay
with
here, though,
humans.
'cause it does get real tricky. Yet having
Dude, my
to
teammates are
backpedal,
having
but
a
at least
fucking
finding
rollout.
indicators of presence.
What the fuck am I
Here's the
watching?
strength for the Na'Vi competition. They got the Astra.
God, you're getting
Hey,
mercy
Sam, to
ruled.
fight for that
Match
aiming
point
space.
mercy
Two,
rule? Holy
you'll
fuck.
see Kuala
Come
Lumpur
on, come
with
on.
them as the Euro. But Shao,
Oh my god,
Angel
he's got
had a
it.
bit of a
Idea.
day.
Put
The aim, so maybe
Shio's
just
stream
him
on a
is enough.
tiny corner of the screen.
It's recent
And
Nice,
when
nice,
the
nice.
match
Like the
starts,
Heretics
Put it on another corner of the screen. That way, we get overstimulation for everybody.
I strongly believe this game is going to be done before Americas begins.
That's Cypher's matter, really. Mini Boot trying to find his man. And I think he has, commitment
They're
made.
in.
He's taken over so much space already. They're forced so deep here.
Just like I was talking about how the post plants on Haven A site are so strong, giving up
Getting your
the B site
Yoru
is
into that
a
top
nightmare.
heaven position is
The retake
criminal.
from Navi's gonna
When
be
you have a
very
Jet on the team as well, and it's the Yoru that's in the high ground up there, because they ulted onto the high ground. Three players, that's so many players that you've caught in the back halls over there. Oh, and Woot just is super confident. Good shot from Woot.
Bringing Na'Vi to their knees until now, a 3v3, but then Miniboo is so much potential.
Losable, but they have pull. Do they? Actually? Maybe not.
Back through here, trying to check on the smoke, but the spam comes in, and both players now noted.
They do have pull.
Who takes that next layer of contact? The time.
Yeah, it's just
hand
over.
here. They've got to get moving, and
All right, well, time to check in on Shio.
They are out of this round. Another.
How are things going?
4-1 Shio? Fucking hell.
It's not my fault, man. I'm playing with like.
Well, they even have the Rocket League. Everyone runs in from the same. They could at least. Why don't they just do normal kickoffs?
Do they have? Do you have like speed boosts in the corner of the game? You know what I mean, like the way that Rocket League does.
You have like a regenerating speed boost on yourself.
Dude, he's just done a fucking Ronaldo flick over the top of
This
his
guy's
head.
rainbow flicking people, yeah.
Yeah. You're pretty far away from the action in goal. Like, I feel like...
It's okay. It's okay. My team's up there.
You swap goal, though.
Oh, right, I see. I was going to say, I feel like they kind of fucked up with creating a goalkeeper role.
No, anyone can hot swap into goalkeeper. Whoever's the last person behind you next to the net, where's the gloves?
All right, show me the skills. Show me your tech.
I got you. Pass the ball! Oh, fuck. That was my chance.
Bro, what?
Oh my god, that's
There's no
horrible.
way you're screaming
It's
pass.
horrible.
You're screaming pass the ball and
It's
then you
horrible. They're never passing to you
Where
again.
are you shooting,
What are you
brother?
doing, man? Have you played this game
Why
before?
are you shooting on the volley into the fucking goal?
You do know how to shoot. It's all you know how to do.
It's like, hold up.
What's he
doing? Okay.
Oh, wait. Incredible tech. What
Hold
a
on.
touch.
Hold
Comes
on.
forward. Oh, wait. You've got the follow-up. Oh, good save, actually.
Oh
Good save.
my god, this guy's shit.
And we're not going to be watching Shio anymore. What is that goalie doing? Just bounced over his head into the goal.
Yeah, but as I said, I didn't.
That game looks good though. That game looks good. I would fuck around with that.
Art was going to be the place that they needed to play heavier.
Home.
It's coming a problem.
Yeah, dude. Shio was actually looking like Harry Kane on the penalty spot there.
It's going to be difficult for Navi.
What football team do you support? Shio Wager Incorporated. Incorporated. What am I talking about? Like it's the Acme company. Shio FC. That's my favorite team.
Kowalanu still in position here.
Heretics doing a Navi cosplay. Very slow.
Was Dryad the goalie?
It's not 20 seconds yet, don't worry.
I don't think we're putting Dryad in
I love
goal.
that. On the corner, very heads up and cleared. Heretics, it just feels like they're crossing the T's, dotting the I's. Now, they find Hero. There's still Kowalanu. He's kind of your heavy hitter. And he's going to be spotted now.
And they're going for the lurk play with the jet. It's just disgusting. They're on an anti-eco round. They shouldn't even be going for lurks like this.
But Woot managed to slip through. It's an awareness show,
And
but Woot
they're
is hitting
still...
today.
Oh my god. They just leave.
He's done the damage.
Oh.
Leaving Shao still alive with just a ghost. Rooks it. Yeah, he's got the Vandal.
It's just everything's working. Everything Team Heretics are doing is working. The players are too good. The coordination's clean with it. The comp is good as well, to be honest. I mean, he's back for more. He's back for more.
Oh man, this is...
Heretics really are so fucking back. There's never been a team that's more back than Heretics. I don't know what was going on at kickoff. They were so bad at kickoff, but they are fucking back.
How do they look against your Vitality, Fanatics, your Heretics? So far, it's not looking great.
Nice.
I feel like did you change pitch?
Yeah, we did. There's like different maps. That was a desert map. Now we're in the jungle map.
Because people need constant visual stimulation, even though the game is exactly identical. Even like
Well,
once
bro,
you change.
put me back on a British playground. That should be...
One of the maps is just you're playing at school in the playground.
Over towards B.
God, I have a vivid memory of doing a goal kick when I was about 7 years old and missing the ball and landing on my ass. Just completely missed the ball and fell over onto my ass. Alright, that's a big 3K from Luxic. Maybe he's won the round. He should have won the round.
Still breathing and Benji still standing. It ain't over yet.
Good kill from Shao. And now they know that Benji's on the look.
Benji late to the party as NaVi off the back of
You got knocked out by a header when you were 6.
For a second.
Knocked out. I mean, I know that footballs can do some damage to you,
almost fated.
but that must have done some like permanent brain damage.
And NaVi make it up to 2.
If you had not tried to header that ball, you might not be in the chat right now. You might have been like, don't know, world-renowned scientist like Voltaire. You might have been the father of electromagnetism.
6-6, baby, let's go. Nice little exec from Heretics.
6-6 is insane cope from Kuala
going into the heaven.
That's insane cope from Kuala
Heroics from Ruxic in the end. Win it for NaVi.
They got some ults now for NaVi. This could be it. You know, 6-6, as said by Koala Noob. We gotta
You got cleaned by a cricket ball in primary school and did a black flip. Did a backflip. It hit you so hard. How the fuck are you doing a backflip from being hit by a cricket ball, man? Like, I understand being knocked off your feet, but a backflip.
One off for Angel. And a heavier emphasis towards this B side
if you
for
could
NaVi.
magically revive any player in history to their peak ability, who would it be?
If you could magically revive any player in history to their peak ability, any player in what game? Any player in Valorant to their peak ability?
Inserted Woot for later on. Gonna go back and explore elsewhere.
I would pick.
So far, so good.
Who would I pick? Who are some good options? Hold up. Ye's obviously a good option. But I feel like also going for Leo is a good option. I mean, Leo's the most ethical option because it would get rid of his illness potentially.
Oh, the double stack is so nice though. The high-low there.
Demon 1 is kind of like, people don't want to hear this, but Demon 1 is returning to form. Demon 1's actual like rifling form is extremely good right now. It's better than Ye's.
Soften things up.
But sure, we'll throw Demon 1 in the pile as well of people that we could revive. Who are some other motherfuckers that we could go crazy on? Like Ardis? Zipan? Maybe it is going to be a 6-6 half. Who are some other people that have like fallen off, but were genuinely good back in the day? Like incredibly good. Shao? But I don't feel like Shao is bad now. He's just not on as good of a team. Finesse? What are you talking about, Finesse? When was Finesse ever a god tier player? Nats already is back to his peak form.
Heretics feeling enough of a resurgence.
Victor isn't even on a tier 1 team, but I mean, I guess
their own, and of course we noted earlier that NaVi have 3 of theirs. So
wow,
time to talk,
yeah.
Time to check in.
Boostio, wait, Boostio's actually a shout because Boostio had a good game recently, but his overall form has been dog.
Have 3 rounds to work with where this time could be useful.
Jing, dude, Jing.
I saw that Niels had finally stopped talking.
That's a shout. Ethan. Ethan's form's been really bad. Okay.
They want to be doing. Yeah, Weber.
Tarek. Dude, can you imagine reviving Tarek to his former glory?
The Omen one.
Heretics hater. Crazy.
I mean, if I was going to wear a hat, it would be
okay.
I think it'd be a bit weird if I wore the Heretics.
I feel. Which of these would I go for?
Maybe you're the third coach.
Ah, the secret, yeah.
Not Demon 1, because I feel like he's already in a decent spot.
Competitive integrity moment, potentially. I don't know.
Not Ethan. Because his peak wasn't like that flashy. It was great, but it wasn't flashy.
Is banking on that ult.
Honestly, not Ye. I wouldn't really want EG to have prime Ye. I think it's Jing. I want to see fucking running at people owning them Jing. He's one of the most fun players in the entire game.
For a moment. Not too worried yet until then.
But honestly, if I could change anybody's skill level, I would take Angel, and I would turn him into 10 out of 10 Angel. Every duel he takes, he's the best version of himself. And he'd be a demon. And I think it would be the funniest outcome of all time.
And if you want my silly answer, I pick Bren next team.
Souldown? Yeah. That would be a good answer, actually.
Ult still here for NaVi. We're hearing them go off here. Angel trying to find a connection, and he does.
Ooh, that's a tag. Accidentally kills Wu.
And the plant not in play yet.
Minibu's gonna have to fight out.
Koala Noob. Should have been holding that. Oh no. Koala Noob misses a shot, and so instead of going +1, they go -1.
It's all 3 ults here, and Rien's might have been spotted getting closer now. I think they're aware of this. But he's going to make the run. He goes down. But Benji ready and waiting. But it's up against Rootsik, the man who got NaVi started.
Oh, Benji's ice cold. Benji's fucking ice cold. Benji is ice fucking cold. He springs through exactly as Rootsik goes into astral form. Oh, what?
Enough for NaVi. And I got a highlight shower there. I think he's got stuck on the back of that A site by.
What's that keeper doing, man? What's that keeper doing?
Did you just score?
We need one
more
goal.
Did score a goal once.
Wait, you've scored 1 goal?
I've scored 1 goal, yes. It's
my God.
2-3.
Oh my God, what was their goalie doing?
Imagine if they didn't change the time.
8 seconds.
But you've only got 8 seconds left. There's no way.
You've got 8 seconds, Shayo.
Finished.
The goalie's pissing around. Oh my God, it's been delivered to you.
I messed up.
You fucked it.
You don't know,
oh my God, he actually had a chance.
You don't know.
You could have won it.
You fucked it, Shayo. You actually fucked it.
Shayo, your ass.
I tried. It's a learning process. I can't wait for you guys to install it.
You choked. You fucking choked.
Pulling off the perfect fake.
How do you aim in that game? Is it like mouse aim?
No, I'm using a controller. So you aim. You aim with your right stick, but like where you're looking is also like where you're trying to find awareness. It's also your right stick.
Right, I see.
So it's like it's difficult to like see where the ball's coming from, but then also shoot.
Have you ever played FIFA before?
A little bit, yeah. But FIFA's top down, so I feel like it's a lot easier to.
Yeah, but it still has a basic aim mechanic.
You think that game is easier than FIFA?
No, I think FIFA
no, he said other way around.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say. There's no fucking way.
FIFA's a very casual game.
Like you just kind of press circle and goes towards the net, right?
It feels like Angel just didn't expect Wu to go that far. And he absolutely does. Now NaVi can be held back, forced to respect this ult.
What does Wu do when the Astro Wall goes down?
Wu waiting. And now striking.
Why are you asking any questions about this game? It does not matter what any Team Heretics player decides at any moment.
That's not. I mean, it's.
And the save becomes.
Yeah, that's fairly true.
Feels like imperative.
NaVi have had like. Oh, dude.
They just lost a round where they Sovereign got a kill into Killjoy Lockdown. Astro's been lost.
I know.
There is no hope.
Koala Noob missed a really
There is about as
important
much
kill
hope
onto
as
Nibu.
fucking Shayo finding some way of finishing that shot in the last second. It's not happening.
Come on, Shayo. All eyes are on you again.
It's fine. I'm the goalie.
Hit a 6 save for me.
He did hit a 6 save earlier on.
Very simple,
I got like 5 6 saves on my belt right now.
But I did like the little addition to that.
I'm the goalie.
Okay. Being able to go through.
What is the bar underneath your player character? Like at the bottom of the screen.
That's my stamina.
Like I said before,
what's the blue though?
The blue is like the mega dash. Like everyone has like a super dash. We run even faster.
Minibu's got ult as well. 2 off from Koala Noobs. Oh man, this is getting tough. Because as you said, we hoped we had enough rounds to witness the other side on this map, but 3 is looking minimal. Hoping they can get another hit, so we at least get to see what that side looks like for NaVi.
Into another Shayo wager. What a line!
I'm watching the final round of the half instead of you, and I think I've missed something incredible.
You didn't do fucking shit. What do you mean?
I gave him the ball. I gave him the ball.
Yeah, but you were saying Shayo wager.
Yeah,
like
you were saying it like you
like rainbow flicking it over people and scoring. You were just sat there watching him.
Watch this shit. Watch these rainbow flicks. First ball.
That was Angel potentially, yeah, as Koala moved the one over towards the other side. But Angel,
okay.
A lot to navigate through here, and a lot of problems to try and clear.
Heretics just look
the Sabers really
fierce.
Sliggy's diaper, thanks for the tier 1. That's not even a gifted. That's just straight up, you're called Sliggy's diaper.
Should be. Can anything change that outcome for NaVi, though? Ruxic to have that moment of the 3K again. Yeah, he's going to find the connection on Koala Noob. Hero doing well. Shao the follow-up.
Hold on, they might win a round.
No, they're still not winning this.
3v3. But the time ticking and
Rien's is too good. Boo still has pull. It's
time's ticking now.
It's done.
Nice. The ring and it's not looking good. Shao is going to be on a heater.
No.
He's got his ult.
Boo has pull.
He's got the right choice here. Boo has to play forward. And Boo does it up. Composed.
Had to hit that. Had to hit that.
NaVi, managing 3 is going to put a lot
Sliggy's
of strain
diaper
on
was
you.
on
As
you.
diligent as we may say they are on this other side. Their work is now going to be incredibly
2
hard
minutes to prove your worth.
Okay. Okay.
I'm watching your team dominate and you stand and watch.
I mean, man, you don't understand. You actually understand more than anyone. I can't even bullshit you past this one. I'm not gonna lie.
Went to school as a football coach, and you're trying to persuade him you know more.
Why are we playing in the fucking Qatar World Cup? Here we go. Here we go.
What? Dude,
nice try.
Hold on to the ball.
Should have passed it out.
Yeah, definitely. At least you dribbled a bit, though. Every other time I've watched you...
Oh, Shayo, running down the wing.
Every other time I've seen you touch the ball, you try to one-tap, one-touch volley it into the fucking net.
It's the control scheme, man. I'm telling you. You want to do something else with your hands.
No, how late was that tackle?
Oh.
The ball... Oh, wait, that was a save and a half. Oh, my God, and he's just giving...
Oh, what a terrible clearance.
I'm out of stem. I
receive a pass.
I can't. That's not my fault. He pushed out way too far.
You're in? Oh.
Yeah, he did give you a bad pass there, I think. Oh, nice. I love you getting into a bit of space here. I love you getting into a bit of space.
Oh, nice try.
NT.
He can still do this if he gets this tackle. Oh shit. Oh.
Oh wait, that was an outrageous overhead kick. Tackling the keeper.
Crazy.
Oh my God, just fucking tackling the keeper. Go on, baddie. You have been running around for a long time here doing fucking nothing. You are playing the spectator role.
This is Shia Wager gameplay, right?
You're actually
like fucking
you're just running up and down the pitch. You're not even you're not running into space.
Around, clueless.
You're not running into space at all. You are just running up and down.
Not touching anything, not getting involved, running away from the ball, just fucking run simulator.
Every time
it's like watching NaVi.
Every time it looks like the ball's coming towards you, your teammate is there instead. I tried to get the assist off the wall. What? Put yourself in a position where you can receive the... Oh, wait, that slide was important. That was a good defensive play from you.
We're good. Best race gets that.
Dude, I just...
Stand up.
The pistol round is going on.
Heretics don't know.
Me.
Sneaking up.
There's jump spots. Not going to see it. And he's going to hear this.
Fuck!
What's the chances Koala Noob whiffs this? Nope, he's got it.
Nice patience shown by Koala Noob.
Wait, did you lose?
Didn't get ahead of himself, and that's a big scalp.
That was actually a hard shot. It was too close to that.
Opens up chances. You clear Woot though, don't you? You clear Woot, don't you? You clear.
Come on, man.
Well, that's what you get when you don't.
I like when Bandy just gets so annoyed with
that kill from that death even. Able to answer back. We already see Mini Boo getting
I cannot wait to play.
Oh, this is tough
Sideshow 100
ping.
He's feeling a bit of pressure.
Why would I be on 100 ping? I'm in the UK right now.
Feeling a bit brave.
We would be on even ping.
Sharp shooting from
we both would be on.
And now the rest of the cavalry's arrived.
Well, you'd be on probably
the
the last thing because your brain lag.
Angel and Hero in combination. But look at MiBR's positioning.
Is Angel just running to B? You don't have enough time. Where are you going? I think he was getting a gun upgrade.
In arms now, MiBR.
no.
Oh, this is the death of them,
Bro,
surely.
killed them.
Oh, look at this.
I'm trying to perfectly line it up. You haven't trolled that hard, MiBR.
I tell you.
Oh, that is a goofy ass pistol
I'm watching Shyway.
That is a goofy ass pistol round. That was a terrible.
Nice.
There's some spots where
So nicely, it's this round.
If you don't have a fucking gun that has automatic fire, do not do that shit.
You get that,
yeah,
You will just regret it.
Especially at the scoreline. But
the chances of the players getting into perfect positions for you to like one tap, two tap them, headshot.
Honestly, I don't think they had a
just
to be honest, I would prefer
Sheriff and fist bump Ruxic. Two things, which is priority, okay?
Last shot, Shayo. This is you.
Have a marshal into this one. Classic
We win.
He looks so good.
Wait, so when they say last shot, it's not even when the ball touches the floor. It's just straight up like that's the last time a player is allowed to touch the ball.
I think it's like in that.
Imagine not even playing next goal wins.
It's in that possession. So like it's that
Oh, so when
like
possession flips, right?
Yeah, because our guy bicycled it, right? So
yeah.
I think I ran a total of 60 miles in that game. I'm not gonna lie, and touched the ball 3 times.
Timing. I think one noob saw him.
Don't worry, we're not going to split. We're not going to split, Monkey Meat.
I'm curious, given you usually don't want to go through those alleyways against classics or
you take your time now.
Shorties.
When the fucking couple
shots coming in
We've
this
got plenty. Well, we've got 10 minutes. Yeah.
Cross to be made, plant to be in.
Come on.
This could be another.
If this goes to split,
nicely, the post plant.
the map that NaVi, Heretics recently lost a 10-2 lead on.
And the NaVi 113.
Okay, that's fine. Show's there.
Yeah, I mean, then
Show's
we're in
the
trouble.
building now.
It's
Not
not going to split. There is a 0% chance.
There should be a 0% chance.
Hold on, I'll give you 3. I'll give you 3%.
3%?
Already, yeah, there it is.
I think 3% is not generous enough, actually. I think there's a bit higher than a 3% chance.
Perfect. We wanted to see this. The
I think I would put it at like a 9%.
Maybe a chance.
Wow, 9.
Yeah.
Show what they can do here.
Like 1 in every 11 times, NaVi runs it back with a crazy individual performance.
Their economy's going to be insane. And Heretics is in the bit.
Come on.
Are you just queuing up for another game of rematch?
Bonus.
Yeah, watch this shit.
Okay,
so when you said earlier, no, I haven't given up on EMEA, I just have to finish this game, and then you queued for 2 more games of rematch.
To be fair, I did tell Shio that, and to be fair, I have mostly been watching Shio as well, on my picture here. I did tell him that I wanted him to play so that I would have something to watch whilst this fucking snooze fest was on.
It's just a little pop flash waiting, isn't it?
Also, by the way, I'm refusing to stream games that have literally no meaning. If you will catch me dead before I stream fucking Gentlemate's Koi next week.
Gentlemate's Koi is a bad game, yes. What about MiBR Furia though? Because technically it matters for MiBR, but I just don't. I don't want to watch MiBR.
No, but
Furia.
it won't mean anything. If G2 win, it means nothing.
Yes, because then G2 are locked in first seed, right?
And MiBR are locked in second seed. Like
Right.
literally
Only one indicator of presence.
Completely meaningless game, other than a champ point.
A lot of util. I think he knows, he can't stick around on this
I'm gonna be watching Paper X Global.
Causing the cavalry, but let's look towards mid here.
I mean, I'm not going to be watching any of the games tomorrow because it's my dad's birthday, so I'm going to be hanging out with him.
On now.
Proactive, that mid push.
Want to take some space back. I like this. Benji seems aware of the possibility, though. Yeah, triple swing.
They triple swung. Wait, dangerous. That's a really nice clone timing. Right when the guy's scared of being swung.
MiBR taken back from the site. We're down to 2. Ruxic and Koala Noob trying to do some damage. MiBR
it's the fucking ace.
Should be nowhere. Can they get there in time?
They want the ace, but I think Heretics just want the round. And Ruxic might have to go.
Can he get MiBR? Oh, he can't. Man, that's fucked. MiBR gets the
MiBR enjoyers.
MiBR gets the 3rd worst. No, MiBR gets the 2nd worst ace of the day.
Yeah, the retakes are hard,
but also the 2nd best.
Running around, shooting them all. Easy stuff for him.
Oh man, and I feel there for Hero because it felt like there was a chance for a bit more maybe.
If
but
I'm going to be hypercritical, I think that he shouldn't be in that forward
If we
position
call
already.
bad players a walking
sit
altar,
back,
can we start calling teams like Koi and Fume walking champs points?
I like that. I like that.
Benji, he had the
They really are. They are walking champs points. You're
I
correct.
guess the turret is there for him, but
They're soup kitchens of champs points.
Okay, NaVi, this doesn't completely change things. That was, I believe, their bonus. So again, they're fine. This is the buy back into it, right?
This shit is ending before America's. It is. It is.
I know.
You think?
And the setup never got
They need to win this. If they win this one, yes. If they lose this one, though, they're on a
No, it's still, there's still fucking 10 minutes. There's still 10 minutes.
Why wouldn't you?
We're chilling.
Building.
Oh.
But Boo this time falls
We're
very
chilling. We're chilling.
That little trap play towards Art, but
That wasn't shy away just scoring a goal. I haven't just seen that.
That was, and it wasn't a bad goal. Muga.
Not getting a reward now.
With this AX, I want to see what
Someone clip
Navi
it.
end up
Someone in the
taking.
Shio chat clip it.
Like, do they try and push through the CT?
It
wasn't bad. It wasn't bad.
Do they
Does
push
the
through?
wasn't a
downfall
good
of
goal.
Nova
Don't let
mean
it
that
think
they
it
will
was like
space
a
the
free
Tigers
over
all along through this?
I watched this shit.
Yeah, I think unfortunately Nova looked like they just upset EDG and then couldn't really keep it up.
This is going to be a crunch now. Rienz actually gets Angel on the way through. Koala Noob is the one to try and save them.
What a strange
Already
round.
slipping away though. Miniboo falls. It felt like it was half cooked almost.
Bro,
Rienz and Benji now. Tricky. Beautiful from
Hold
Navi.
on, Navi.
They're making a game out of this. They're making a game out of this.
Now Navi very much in the driving seat.
Okay, okay.
Okay, Benji saving. Shio, now's your time. Impress the world.
Not even a great gun here.
Here we go.
Just the Guardian.
Oh my god, we're
Yeah,
getting shit on.
I gotta be critical about Heretics there. Like Navi, if they've done well, the AX
I really thought. I thought you had that interception. Ooh, little rainbow flick.
What are Navi gonna do? All they're gonna do is they're gonna have to.
You've run out of stamina. You've run out completely out of stamina.
I descended.
Oh! I don't think the post plant is good enough without art control in my opinion.
Where is that ball
So I think
going?
the flood-in attempt from Heretics there was a
Good tackle. Good tackle. Why are you turning and taking it and one?
I mean,
God, you're so greedy.
I don't think
I feel like I'm playing by myself. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's on me.
I'm telling you right now, the first people to be good at this game will those who just learn how to pass.
Learn how to pass.
Like one pass will win you this fucking game.
Right? It just didn't work out how they wanted.
Okay, Tubes has it.
I assume there's no offside rule either, right? So you can just
God, if there was offside, can you imagine this?
you just run up, pass to your opponent, and then juke the goalie completely.
Oh, Shio, buddy.
That you passed it to the fucking keeper. You passed it to the keeper.
I'm trying to whip the camera, man. Oh shit! Get it out! Get it out! Get it out! Get it out! Get it out!
This should be 7.
Job.
I say should. We haven't seen too many
Angel's getting run down.
What am I saying?
Oh, and then the TP.
They double push. Yeah, both Julius pushed out AME, get the kill onto Angel, forced the reaction into B, really fast teleport.
You've still got 4 rifles.
With rifles.
Yeah, and you've got the divide as well. Lots of nice stuff here. Lots of nice
Might
stuff.
have had this over ult, but someone died.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh my god.
What's this about?
Okay.
Fully understand the investment of that, but it's getting a bit dangerous now. This reposition down long is coming in. Heretics need to make their move. Navi should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine.
Hello,
Everything is
hello.
fine because Shao's here.
Are we not
Takes away
checking that
Miniboo.
out?
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
a weird
good.
one.
Navi doing exactly as prescribed.
Well,
Any
Shio
Shao
nearly
have
has.
a little +1?
Yeah, sorry. Shao almost has another.
So he's, you know, close to it
He's like
already.
halfway back up to his
That's why he
tail.
popped the ult. He knew he farms.
Yeah, he knew he was going to get another
Didn't
full.
want
These
to
tail
waste
ults have been
ult.
absolute bin juice.
Yeah.
I feel like no one's really found
Take it.
something for it.
You're a fan of bin
Another-
juice, as a saying?
Another fucking timeout?
That makes sense if someone calls or
Isn't this
someone close.
back-to-back timeouts?
I mean, to
Oh
be
no,
fair to
the
Shao,
previous
he's already got
one was a
halfway
save,
back
right?
almost at this point, right? So it's like,
Yeah,
fair enough.
save.
Maybe
Shao,
He's having
you're
a
back
good
on.
20 tonight. I didn't quiet one of those quiet games where he just
Last shot.
We're good. We won. We
Last
won. We
shot.
won.
But
Dude, We won. I had such a good pass.
You scored this game,
this guy
didn't you?
But it's all
Yeah, I scored.
Yeah, to me there, like
nice,
using it,
incredible.
look at him with his fucking
We're leveling, we're
massive
leveling.
as a backup. If
He's like
we
a
really need to use the ult, use it.
Someone who's never played before, just with gigantic
Save it for
shin
next.
pad.
It feels weird to be critiquing usage of an ult when we're so often saying, oh, these teams aren't using their ults in the quote-unquote correct ways, or using them when they have them. But yeah, that one is what it is. We're
Oh shit. Very
being a little critical, but
at the end of the day,
Oh, you're not playing. Oh no, you are. You're just in queue.
Oh, hold on. America's starting soon.
Yeah,
America's
it's,
starting in like 15
they're going to be doing the
minutes.
walkouts in like 2
and
minutes.
this is another timeout just being burnt
Yeah,
through.
a
5
so
pass that
the
will come
economy
to
again
America.
for Heretics though. If they lose this round again, they're in a rough situation.
kid-
Navi's
kid's
bank
kinda nice.
account is
3-minute
looking
warning,
decent.
Mr. Wide Capri
they've
Sunding
built up
Dog.
some good old money. Rook's
I'm not switching to G2C9 until the pistol round.
6 for Hero, yeah, it's lovely. And again, nice to see Xiao looking solid here. It is a
How long are the
quiet
games?
performance though. It's not like, oh cool,
Unreal.
another ace coming in. But he's been, I mean, he's leading the board
like
overall.
6 minutes.
Another A main fight for
It was
Heretics.
44.
Not sure exactly what it is they see
Well,
on this side.
you got
of the map.
one. You got one.
Navi
game,
aren't
man.
contesting too much.
That's fine.
Are they going to pop
Oh,
through and
fuck.
kill Angel
If
again?
only they had that little trap play in place.
Yeah,
Not
But when
to be
G2
this
start
time, though.
dominating
Angel
Cloud9,
feeling
I'm
some pressure,
gonna
feeling the
be
presence.
expecting.
And slipping
Ask me
away
for
from
my,
this, gotta be
for my
cautious with that
services.
spike.
Put
Don't
me to
want to
work.
lose it in these predicaments.
Yeah.
Koala noob, hold on, easy.
Awaiting orders, sir.
It's out of there. Deals with
Oh,
the
fuck.
util.
Teleported
Backs
out
away. We're still above
immediately.
a minute.
Dude, they took A main control so easily at the beginning of the round.
Like, what
They
are
got a
you doing?
free
Fucking
ult ult
Info
for
isn't
boot.
there for Heretics.
And now they have ult for retake,
They have inserted
full A main
Jet into A
info,
main, though.
full B main info.
So there is a bit of information on that side of things.
Yeah, they've pulled the rotation, which I like to see. It's good for NaVi. This might make him second guess.
This
I'm
game is not
waiting.
going to
The
OT.
thing is, it's weird again. Is this a Navi-esque round from NaVi?
You say that now.
Both teams exploring this.
It's not
like
going
weird,
OT.
it's a weird space to explore.
Yeah,
They haven't broken the
is-
cam.
is
They
agreeing.
have
He's
they
like,
have
this is
full
weird. We're at
jiggle B main
35
info.
seconds and something
They have
weird is happening.
Jet pushed up
Where
A
are
main
they?
info.
They're
They
not
have cam in
They're not
mid.
in mid.
And they have Astra ult for
Guys, I
retake. They're
think they're coming towards
vibing,
you
man.
on B.
Benji's
Get
gonna kill
ready.
3 of
What
them
the hell is
here.
going on here? Trying to play a little bit of a crossfire.
Okay,
Oh,
wait. When I said Benji, what I meant was Rian.
clean as you like. This felt
I mean, any team getting jiggle info is
Oh, and then
definitely gonna win.
Flash
good to
recon
just not
peek at
done
the
in
end.
the middle, end zone, flawless.
God damn.
What was the intention, Minnie?
The intention was to do a B split.
That
And if
crossfire's
you've heard me cast before,
dirty.
You probably heard me say that I hate B splits because you got
Get
to go
into it,
for a
Minnie.
tiny choke point.
into
Look,
it.
through this, the tiniest choke point in the game you got to run out of. They've got to use a Euro.
They didn't get caught in the choke point, though.
The easiest kill of, I think it was,
That was, yeah.
Benji's life. Just sat in that
Another
corner
timeout.
next to the cage,
I owe
knowing
you
that
back.
Yoru's going to TP by himself.
Fuck.
and
I let
hell,
in the
man.
worst,
then
like,
Reyes
that
just
was the
has to take a
worst
nice
goalkeeping
little
I've
off-angle,
ever done in my
nice shot
life.
from him, but
Thank God that was not seen.
too many angles to clear, and it's such a tight
Oh
choke
my
point.
God.
I
To
do not
you?
approve.
To you?
Do not approve.
That guy just fucking
This is
dolphin
fucking
dived right in front of
salmon
you.
leaping through
Yeah.
this.
Oh, he's just fucking.
Oh my
jumping
god,
at-
that scored as well?
Using
Child, that's
control, and then
embarrassing.
they
That's
throw
not
in a
on
B
me.
split,
That's
and
not
then-
on
Where's your
me,
fucking
man.
I
passion?
mean, that's on you. That
Put him
is
in a
on you.
fight.
My
He looks like a
goalie, my
fucking
goalie,
gnome.
He jumped over the ball.
He looks like a gnome.
I mean, that's yeah,
doesn't
that's
look
bad
at
from the
all.
Oh, it's
goalie.
terrible goalkeeping.
You ever hit him with a disappointed
No, I
dad?
don't think so. I think my face did.
All right, I'm gonna need you.
Yeah, your
Oh,
coach
shit.
cams were lethal.
Oh my
If you always
God.
ever watched
That-
that
oh,
back,
dude,
it
you've
was
just been
brutal.
done.
Sometimes
You-
with it,
oh,
I have to
wait.
remember which
The
part.
lag,
you've done
lag,
them.
lag,
Hold on,
lag,
a
lag.
chance, a chance.
Through.
In the
I
two
got
times
you,
we
I
don't worry
got
about
you.
it, guys. Anyway, into the next
Oh,
one.
you are
Nice
playing.
stop, nice stop.
7 to
You are
11.
playing against
As much as Navi looks
Smurfs here.
very competitive here.
Literally,
You're
something
actually
no
getting
Advantage
fucking
on the half of
smurfed on.
Heretics, right? So they're very close.
Literally.
A couple mistakes, a couple missed calls, and that would be
Literally.
enough
Oh my
for
God.
Heretics to push through towards a 2-0.
Your goalkeeper is
Navi can't
wank. I mean, he
afford
keeps sending the
to make
worst
mistakes.
balls
They
out
still
to
have
you.
the money to get this purchase
Look
here.
at
He's
him!
offside. I feel like they've been
What's
for some
that?
time here.
Yeah, the irony to me is
He's
Navi
paid
playing with
for.
the game plans they had
What was
before, where they're
that?
using this B-long space.
Are you kidding
Notice
me?
the Heretics are playing extremely
Dude, that was such a funny one. The super dramatic dive way too early, like 5 seconds too early.
I buy power colors, man. There's no way.
He's just on the floor when the ball goes in.
Yeah, just the ball trickles past.
It's diabolical.
Came out breathing from that. And yeah, he stabbed Benji back
oh my God,
space, disrespecting it, doesn't care. Miniboo trying to bait it out, trying to play this one forward, but they're just greeting Na'Vi on all occasions. Rien's from afar.
They're so confident,
well. It looks like Angel took a full load of damage. What? Oh no, okay, it was Xiao who got that, but Benji is immovable, it looks like. Ruxic can hear are seen.
What a pass.
This map feels inaccessible.
My feed just reset, so I'll need to do a timer sync.
We noted this side
But also,
but Benji putting up
I mean, we are about to watch Americas. You're right. Because Team Heretics are going to win the next round.
Point spike down towards long, trying to daisy chain their way in.
Come on, feed, hero, feed. Do not save these last 30 seconds. These seconds are precious to us.
Josh, America's walkouts are starting. Do a triple screen of this. America's and Shio, please, thanks, so we can all die in peace. Woohoo.
No. Don't worry. We're not going to miss anything in Americas. We're not going to miss Americas.
He droned back through middle and caught those two sneaky pests trying to lurk through that.
Consistently
and it meant that Navi's
Fuck, man, they are doing the walkouts. No. There's enough time. There's still like map select, agent select. We've still got like a couple minutes. We've still got a couple minutes.
We got this round.
We have this
one round. One fucking round. Just everyone fight in AME. Gentleman's agreement. End the round in the first 10 seconds in AME.
Oh, there's bodies here. Oh, no. Why do I feel this is going to work?
Gentleman's agreement.
But you check on Woot, right?
TP away, don't even do anything.
Yeah, there we go. Going through the motions, but it shows a lot of intent to invest this amount of utility here. Especially the Aldrone to follow.
Icebox first. What does G2 even play on that map? Is that the Waylay map?
Have they played Icebox on the Angel?
I thought they had once.
But look at the damage he's taken for this as well now. Down very low. Does only have the Sheriff, but
maybe not though.
Shao one off from his ult here. Should be able to get that ult orb if they feel that they can secure it, but
should I pay out and set up the C9 G2 thread? Yes. There is no way that Navi are winning this. Pay it out. If the people get scammed, they get scammed. It's alright. We won't even know. We won't be watching.
He's such a risky player.
Don't forget.
Take those chances. Where'd you place this one?
Navi are literally losing in 20 seconds.
Slow fucks. Come on.
But they're just trying to stop us from watching Americas.
Woot's fancying another go at this. This time going to be damaged up.
Here comes the Tejo ult. Fucking Sova ult, Tejo ult.
Now comes the fight though.
Long range artillery. Go on, Boo. Oh no, please don't lose this.
Buddy.
No, the counter spam. Please don't lose this.
Come on, Boo.
Angel took so much damage. They have Astra ult if he survives. Oh, he didn't survive. I need you to 1v3 Benji.
Navi, you little fucks.
1v3. 1v3 Benji.
Come on, Angel. That's the kind of trolling we like to see. Oh, Shao, you fucking... Why'd you keep bailing this old man out?
Still alive.
Sound a little bit like a broken record, but once again, Heretics, I think,
We've done it again, folks. We've done it again. EMEA's overlapped with Americas. We've fucking done it again.
Oh, little Harbor
C9 playing the Harbor Viper. The Harbor Sova. I like the Harbor on Icebox. I think it's a good comp if you've got a good Harbor player.
I feel like this map would have been wrapped up before.
Is Mitch a good Harbor?
Don't know. I don't know the answer to that.
Nice to see that as well, because I feel like we talk about a lot of the other players.
What did you play?
Valen's playing Harbor.
No Julius Gecko Teo Harbor.
Weren't they doing this before? Was it them?
Did they play this before?
No, it was Heretics, right? Heretics was playing no duelist comps on Icebox, right? They were playing Mini Boo on KO.
Yeah, Navi have gone back to Standard Pro. Go towards A main.
I fuck with it. I feel like Jorgamo's going to be a nutcase on Gecko. I think he's going to run around fighting shit.
Not sure how he's going to get into play later.
Distique, thank you for the 19 months. Mimi Ender finally getting a good game. And we're watching... We're watching
Navi do this shit. Holy fuck.
Benji, he over-delivered last time from a position somewhat similar to this. Are we going to have another Benji round or
go on, Benji. Go on, Benji.
Come on, Benji.
Nice. Let's fucking go. Okay, it's only Rucksack. It's over. It's over. It's over. The Samsung SSD's nuts match start is on. Here we go. Here we fucking go. It's over. It's over. Thank God.
And Jogamo is not going to be on the duelist. He's going to be on that Gecko, which Icy been playing all last
Oxy locking it down with the Sheriff on A, playing 3 mid.
Oh my God.
A lean on the B side of the map.
Yeah, Right now, G2 playing a little bit more extremity control, mid, outside of A space. It's really just Vic running into
actually
first the
cancel
turret
that,
now,
or was that
dodging away.
broken? It felt like those bullets were nowhere near.
Stall out the plant and calling the rotates from his team as well.
Add Brent to the call?
So you'll see a lot of these teams
Nah, it's on
play
me.
into the retake, which is so strong with that
Yeah, even just slamming the push wall here to be able to cross into yellow, push these players back off the site. It's a little split piece into B right now, but C9 were set up perfectly for it.
Vic is in a great position though. Hiding within the orb, that's one. How much
Vic,
more can he get from
farming.
this position? Nothing else to be done. Another man has tried to slip by, but Mitch loses his opportunity, and it's a straight up 4v2 now for G2.
These harbor walls
4v2
off
for
one
G2.
another, but now they come down. The fights start to open up, and Valen a little bit on a mission
Insane
right now.
Ruxic 1v4? Shut up. That did not happen. They lost. They fucking lost.
C9 keep coming up on top.
Alright, nice pistol round from C9. Okay.
And C9 went out a cool little pistol round there to get their game started.
G2 being too creative, unfortunately. Too creative.
Going for it, playing the harbor comp, trying it out on a pistol round.
That's unlucky though. That's a rough one onto Juggernaut. And then if they had two players alive, once they had actually gone under the tube, one can watch Kitchen while one watches Orange.
You know, using that dizzy to go through that space was going to be fine for them, but losing that first player to the spam.
What? There's not. You guys are fucking one guy in me.
Let's have a little reminder of this.
Yes, you're one guy in me, you sons of bitches. I can't believe I fell for it and opened the stream again. Like, there's no way he won that 1v4. There's no way.
And it's done very well for them when they
It's
get
not
the ball
possible.
rolling like this. They're going to have money for days, guns, pretty much every round.
Seeing a little bit of the C9 power this comp too, with just all the walls. Right now, G2 disrespecting on just the pistols.
Oh, they're gonna try to overwhelm into garage? No, they just get shut down. They get the plant money though.
Jog gets a plant though, and that in itself is a win for G2 and C9.
How close are they? I don't like that when players are dead, I can't see how close they are to ult. Like, for example, right now, how close is Jorg to ult?
He is
4? Maybe? 3? 3. Like, you can only tell when it's on a certain background of dark background. It's bad design.
Is that Mr. Brent?
Yeah, bro, I'm back.
You're back. Hallelujah.
Using the dizzy to fight pretty aggressively.
We missed you. We tried to replace you with Shio, but then he's just gone off and played football instead of watching the Valorant games.
Wait,
Fucked
coming
up.
back.
It's fucked up.
That's crazy.
Dude, it's insane that I was so excited for this game, and then I see the opening map, and now it's just deflated.
But they're playing interesting comps, or at least G2.
Bro,
playing,
okay, but improvisation on Icebox immediately punished in the fucking opening pistol round.
Yes. Yes.
Immediately punished.
Any creativity? No. Slap on the wrist.
Right. Hear me out. You know the fucking green box here that got lifted up? Remember when it was lower down? What if that was what if the crane operator was random?
Was random? Like it just randomly?
So like sometimes it's a 2-stack box?
Sometimes it was up, sometimes it was down.
Why would that help? How would that help?
First time they'll head into A,
Changes the way to add a little visual difference.
Well, then why not do that all across the map? Like, some rounds mid is super wide.
The rope is cut. Some rounds the rope is cut.
Yes.
Right, let's just randomize the whole layout. Just make the entire thing shipment containers. And there's no consistency with this map whatsoever.
How is Mitch getting punished there instead of getting the kill?
Like about the fucking hedge animals at the Overlook Hotel, yeah.
What is Jorgamo using his wingman for in this round? He used it to get through the Viper wall?
Such a well-timed code.
Look,
oh my god.
Knows that Cove and Wingman, they aren't good for planting.
Navigate this. Try and find a kill amid the chaos. No.
I mean, the Cove was quite nice for him to play around.
They have to go deep here. Try and deal
you do have the same post-plant util with this G2 comp.
I need Trent to have a bad game so the side can't overtake.
They have so much good post-plant util, you don't even save it all for post-plant. You actually just use like quite a bit of it to exec with as well, because you're not even worried about saving it all for post.
Oh, I'm ready for 9 rounds of A hits.
I do like that approach from C9. I think putting their emphasis on fighting forward, putting a
all kills. Your favorite map,
all kills through smokes. All kills through smokes. Is this not my favorite map?
Would you rather, okay, get rid of Icebox No, wait, sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Next question.
Well, sorry, that one, it was too easy. I mangled it. I mangled it.
Nothing.
Would you rather the only map you can play is Icebox?
Yeah.
Or
and you've got to when you're dealing up against this jet.
And
get rid of So the problem, I think the problem is,
would you
I
rather
need to
only ever
think of
play
a
Icebox?
second
You have to
option.
play Valorant 5 times a day, or would you rather eat sand with every meal?
How much sand?
Just a mouthful.
A mouthful is a lot of
No,
sand.
I was gonna say like
a spoonful.
Like you're at the beach, you
Yeah,
got a
like
sandwich and it's like a little
three
grain stand.
tablespoons.
I would get
a
used to the
teaspoon.
sand so quickly.
Yeah,
if
that's-
anything, it would add some essential mineral that's been missing from my diet from the fucking.
Wouldn't the playground stands don't... I'm calm. I'm not mad. I'm calm.
It will add an essential mineral that's been missing. It's gonna unlock my fucking hidden potential. Oh god, Oxy.
Oh
god.
god, it came to play.
So I set up a parlay, looked up the map ahead of time, and I was like, okay, well let's do like who wins the map. And then
Oh, I thought you meant you were betting on this game.
God,
I was
it's a
like,
bronze
motherfucker, you're not allowed to bet on the games. You work for Riot.
No. Like
you
I
mean
set up
for
the
your
parlay.
yeah.
For the chat, for the
For your
channel
chat.
points. And then the other one, I was like, okay, we'll do like
Time? Hello?
Time. 8 seconds.
Yeah,
my God.
it's
Yeah, okay. And so the second parlay, the second part of it, was who's going to top frag, Oxy or Jorg?
Just a disaster
Okay.
there.
And I set this up before we saw the.
right. You set it up before you realized that Jorg was playing Gecko.
Well, yes, Vic.
Well, what happens if none of them do, bro?
Well, it's just between
No,
the
it's
two.
who between the two.
Oh,
Who gets
between the
more
two.
points
What if they
between
go the
yeah.
same?
What if they tie KD is exactly the same with assists as well?
Again, just
Pedantic Peters.
ACS?
Then just hand out the channel points randomly because they don't matter.
Vic has been such a big part of the kind of turnaround that C9 had. They made those controversial.
They're taking an attack time out here.
Early timeout.
Yeah, just I guess realizing that C9 are fighting super aggressively over the B plant and changing up the way that they're playing. Sorry, the A plant.
And also don't pivot when you've got 15 seconds.
Yeah, but that's not the kind of thing you talk about in an attack timeout, is it?
It might be if you consistently do it, and I've seen EMEA games where
on the season, only losing to MiBR and even
EMEA's special book.
separated by only 2 rounds.
It's just all pitches. Just pitches with one word.
It's just alcohol.
Give us a little insight into the madness. This is again C9's first
Dude,
time
turn the book
playing
around.
Xbox all year on the VCT stage.
But it's the same thing for G2.
Hey dude, thank you for the 3 months. My 3rd month of supporting the most professional co-streamer in Valorant.
What if
Thank
he
you.
did and it was
Thank
just a
you.
picture of you?
It was a picture of me.
Yeah, just a picture.
I'm in EMEA's special
You and Ben
book.
smiling together while casting.
I'd be fucking
You're in
freaked
my
out by
special
that
book,
actually.
Found these little pockets they were able to play
I don't want to be in your
where
special
G2
book.
didn't expect them to be
Or
able
my
to
social book, you're my like
them
3rd
high-low
page.
Can you still open the pages, or some of them all stuck together?
No, they're not. Those ones aren't stuck
Right.
anymore. But
Anymore.
Anymore?
huh?
I think C9
You're not a fan of the mustache.
continue to try and get in
Let me see if I can find it actually.
If you allow G2 to get these easy plants down with the wingman, using utility to force you off the angle,
Okay.
it's going to be hard. Good trade coming out from
These stinger rounds are fucking brutal. Like G2 are so good with them. The spacing is immaculate when they play these rounds.
How did Cloud even win? Could have flood in, right?
That's what they've been doing the whole time previously. Oh, that's so close.
Planted? Where is it planted?
Jorg is just kind of fucking throwing util. he's playing the Gecko like a duelist.
Oh, Jesus, Trey.
Wait, you missed him.
Only a stinger, but he
No,
dances
this is
around,
weird.
finds one.
Wow, the prediction is
That
insane.
is
Oh my god, wow.
an incredible
The
prediction.
prediction is insane.
I gotta do a time sync here.
Unbelievable. How is he winning that?
Same,
First of all,
same.
G2, the eco round
You-
second.
Who's reading?
Just a little bit nutty.
Josh can read if you're behind.
Let me read. Let me read.
Let Josh read.
Just perfect
Replay.
awareness here.
Yeah, and also Oxy is on 1 HP with an outlaw. Like, I didn't see how he got chunked out backside, but just all sort of fell apart from C9. There's no way those open
2,
fights can be going
1,
2-for-2.
0, 59, 38, 37,
Bro, okay,
36,
pause.
35. All right, you count.
36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31.
Okay, I'm with you.
Walk up through B.
I'm good.
Cloud9 and looks like someone is
How many subs did you get from baiting Bren yesterday? I think 0. I couldn't bait him.
Oh Jesus.
He's unbaitable. I can't tell what decisions he's gonna make.
0?
And I was playing on 160 ping.
Zeppa's kind of nice with now G2's A players. They've got 2 guys trying to turn
the map,
around,
maybe?
but so far they've only
wait.
First round where G2 have got an uncontested plant, and we actually get to see what they do in like a.
Yeah, can we ask the thing about the 30 boost?
Well, they're gonna play aggressive and jog on
Interesting. Does Trent play for salvos or does he play for a kill? Because he has ult if he gets a kill.
Coming in from the flank, courtesy of Vic. That needs to be dealt with first. Leaf dances around. Time works in his
Like, I feel like this kind of round you send salvos early and then you, oh my god, well now he has salvos and ult. Here comes the salvos, here comes the ult, and the round's over.
Yeah, it's done.
That's just because he got the kill on the flank. That whole thing is because he got the kill on the flank.
Surely they realized time was way too.
G2 steal away that round, even though it was C9 coming in on the bad buy. And C9 spent everything on that. I think there was
I'm not gonna, no, I'm not asking the call about the 30 boost heroes. I'm not
my
doing that.
stream is buffering. Oh, what a horrible time to buffer.
Yeah,
thanks,
JJ.
Mr. Falling got a 5 Bucky Ace and my stream. I missed all of it.
That Bucky Ace was amazing though as well.
It was a fucking 5 Bucky Ace.
It was an amazing Bucky Ace.
Someone start calling out numbers.
Which numbers? What are you talking about?
Specifically the numbers of
88.
Wait.
Friday again. Legs 11.
When the timer comes up.
Okay, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21,
he's real.
20,
He's real.
19,
He's real.
17, 16, 15, 14,
okay, I went ahead by like 10 seconds
12,
on my stream buffer.
11, 10, 9. I'm reading from the TAC timeout thing, you know.
Yeah, I thought you were making it up because I was literally 10 seconds
3,
behind.
2, 1,
I'm good.
0. Okay.
I'm good.
Nice. Fist bump. Transition.
Perfect. Cinema. C9 broke their economy because they all died to the bomb.
Of course.
Wait.
Yeah.
I didn't realize their eco was like that tender. I thought they would still
be
be
able
able
to letters is it between C and G?
I mean, in terms of ultimates coming online as well, right? Jonah going to have the pits potentially in this round if they need it.
Why did you need to know that?
I was trying to cook something with their names, but it's not going to work out this time.
Fighting towards the A side, which leaves Vic
very
islanded into B.
Like if they met, I don't know.
If there was 7 different, exactly.
Islanded, yeah.
I think biffing that rematch goal just fried my brain.
Does that? I mean, that cascade doesn't really work for that, does it?
No.
Does it block all the angles for you to cross? I guess it does, actually, because of the box as well. Does Leaf get overrun?
Easy fight, we overheat into spawn through the harbor wall.
Wow, the snake bite.
Drone blocked, yeah. Why are everyone on C9 decided to split up and look for clues on this flank? First, Mitch ran in alone, and then Zeppa and Oxy decided to part ways like the Red Sea. Yeah, they literally gave Leaf all 3 of those fights without any of them trying to like run in and trade each other out or anything.
I also like G2's calling once Leaf is, you know, communicating.
Yeah, they did the Scooby-Doo strat.
And double, triple flank as well.
I'm not sure if they had the disc for that or if they just based it on their own.
But they're not going to do that probably for the rest of the rifle.
Surely they don't do that again. Surely we don't try something on Iceball.
I mean, the thing is though, C9, do you think Cloud9 have a setup to break this lockdown? Because if you're playing KO or if you're playing Tejo, I think all of those teams are going to have lockdown break protocols. But with this comp, are you going to like...
I mean,
you'd have to save a Nanoswarm for it.
Nano plus Snakebite is your...
Nano plus Shock. Yeah, Nano plus Shock will break it, but... Oh, Jonah P dies on the flank.
by being forced away. He can get back into that very quickly and play to flood in.
You see it's starting to decay down, and in goes Vic. So he has some space control.
They
didn't plant.
But G2 have filled into every gap around the pit.
And G2 have to know that there's the option for him to be back here.
Jog just falls in.
Jog
also, yeah. Oh, his fucking toes! His tootsies.
Good position for C9.
If they win this round 3v5 because of post-plant cringe, suddenly G2 are gonna not become my favorite team.
They go half. They go half.
And they didn't even get the kill on Mitch.
They win. They win.
Yeah.
They win. They go half. It removes all the bite out around.
Zephyr and Mitch were really weak, but then they have Cove afterwards. I like the protocol there as well, though, to get the half, like, before the Cove. Like, you bait out the salvos before you use Cove.
And there's a proof in that round, right? You're able to give up the plant as long as you are quick enough on that flood to kill the plants or kill the players that are stuck on the site before they can escape and support the tail on the post plant.
Exactly. And you're going to continue seeing
it was a nice ult from Vic.
Ultimates coming into play. C9 are always going to try and have players slipping into backside. Now this round they've switched it up so that active fight
A simulator. Let's go A again with Thrash.
They show similar utility on A with the push wall.
They're going for the triple flank A retake again.
Up top on Jack.
Bit strange when Net has lockdown.
It's literally just A hits over and over again.
Oh, Mitch doesn't understand the tech, breaks his ankles.
Dude, what is the tech? Sometimes I do it and sometimes I don't do it.
It's... Okay, so there's a weird bug in the game where if you crouch jump onto screens, then it doesn't reset your height for some reason. So if you jump onto screens without crouching, you don't take fall damage. If you stand on top of the screens and jump to reset your player height, you don't take fall damage. I've done this. We've done extensive research.
Wait, what were your two texts? Sorry, what were your two texts, Josh? You have to jump?
You have to... If you crouch jump onto screens, you have to jump again to reset your model height. Because when you crouch jump on, it like sets your player model height slightly higher, and then you take fall damage because you're falling from what the game perceives to be a slightly higher height.
Do you know what the other tech is? It's a lot easier, and like in clutches, you might want to do that instead of jumping.
Well, you can
just touch the wall, like touch the wall.
How do they ever plant the spike here?
I've heard that tech before, but I tested it and I couldn't get that to consistently work.
That's how I. I've never had a trouble after touching the wall, taking off fall damage.
But that's the reason that you take fall damage up there, is because you crouch jumped up.
This is crouch jump, yeah. That makes sense.
I mean, it doesn't make too much sense to me, but...
Wait, that Cove was so high definition. What the fuck?
What if you jet updraft and crouch?
Yeah, that might fuck with it as well. Like, I'm not exactly sure. But it's something to do with the crouch, like altering your player model height a bit.
Spam the wingman plant, but it was a weird plant spot from the wingman. C9 are kind of pinging it on their map now. You can see it on the mini map. It's a bit of an off plant. And I don't know if the C9 players didn't hear exactly where it went down. There's a lot of utility.
Is there really any point in pinging that again for C9? Because they're never going to plant there unless they Yeah, they're never going to plant there again.
When you have the white noise in your headphones, it can be hard to get that exactly right when it's a off-kilter plant spot.
So every ult on G2's side just kind of wings you around, huh? There's no like...
That's crazy. No one would have ever thought that.
You don't get the spike down. Like G2 are pretty
How does he get the kill on Mitch?
The Viper's pit only goes a fraction into the actual plantable area, so you're not really getting many seconds.
Dude, I'm too much of a fucking hater.
I would have liked someone from C9 to try and get proactive into the pit and stop that, but G2 just had too
This
many
map is
Wait, they're going B.
the series, though.
Wait, they're going B? Hold up.
Maybe not.
Have money here.
Both teams kind of
they're clearing it though.
Very similar utility, but finally we have a round where Oxy's able to
Viper already moved over.
A bit odd. Oxy's never had money to buy an operator.
C9 have constantly got the stack on the wrong side of the map. Like, even though they have full info. Do you know what I mean? Okay, they're starting to get around here.
There you go. That molly just to break the opposing molly on the other side. Maybe
Oh, back to the A side pit simulator, man.
Wait a minute. They're gonna pump fake it again. They're gonna pump fake it again.
They just baited us for 40 seconds.
Oh, yeah,
they're gonna go back to B.
No, they're not going back to B. This is an A.
They're going back to B. They're going back to B. Watch.
Because Leaf is B? No, Leaf's the fucking...
They're going back to B.
Leaves the lurker, isn't he?
They're pumping him back to
Going
B.
back
Oh
to
my
B.
god,
The
that's
Viper wall's there.
brutal.
They have no high
Flash
touch.
utility to get into that space. They're trying to go
Well, they actually have high touch.
Yeah, they had high
Credit.
touch
Got a
though.
harbor wall on A.
Oh, they have a permanent, what, 40-second wall on B now?
considered. It's now a mad dash into B.
And no mollies?
Yeah, very good timing on the dart back into A. C9
Okay, Jogamo has to just not bad plant here.
The rotates
Oh,
coming
those
in.
are-
Oh, he's going for the
They have,
on the
like,
side.
line
Huh?
of
Wow.
They had a
The
nano,
nano.
the nano swarm, snake bite, and salvos with partitions like it. There's no free space in the entirety of backside.
Nope. And if you manage to even get a sliver, the flash is there to clear you, so someone can overheat.
You do use all of your mollies though, so you can't use them close. So you're
Yeah,
literally
that seems like a bit of a weird decision.
I mean, it is G2.
Oh, Oxy! They didn't swing with Oxy again.
Okay, Matt.
When did the salvos come back? Salvos are back, man.
Oh my god, bro.
It's so cringe.
That's insane.
Trent just plays it perfectly. Every single round, Trent plays perfectly. It's fucking.
How was it
It's so
40
cringe.
seconds from that exec to the end?
I know, it's mad, isn't it?
Dude, he must have spec'd into like cooldown reduction or some shit.
He's
Crazy.
taking the Overwatch
45, right?
skill tree. Yeah, it's 45 seconds from plant until it's over. So like, the salvos have to come through kind of 10 seconds beforehand to be useful.
Which they do, which is crazy.
Yeah. That's why I was saying if you just extend the timer on the utility, then you don't get these kind of cringe post-plant situations. Like, just make them like 50, 55. Just increase it by like, yeah, just increase it by like 5 seconds and see what happens.
Increase it past the spike timer, yeah.
No, not the spike timer.
No, I mean,
Increase
like,
it.
anything, like as long as it's over for like
Yes,
past
yeah,
45,
yeah,
like
yeah.
50, 55, yeah.
Yeah.
It's past the spike timer, yeah.
It's about a hand in the fucking gun.
Okay, now you accelerate into A though, and then what, deal with the flank? Joke's gonna get the ult with the plant.
There's some options now, especially with rifle in Oxy's hands.
Zeppa already out backside. They're committing an ult into
throws.
this.
He actually just threw the fucking dizzy at Zeppa's head. He got the flash on him.
They start to flood in.
Fortnite item, holy
The
shit.
battle of attrition to G2 players holding the line. And it seems like it may be the same outcome again. Oxy the only one who can turn this around. 2v3.
Salvos again.
Util still available on the spike he needs to kill.
Jogamo's the perfect guy to do this as well, because he's also been playing Deadlock on this map. Do you remember when he played that on a no duelist composition? And he just ran around like fucking upping on it and playing it like a duelist anyway. He's a freak.
Jesus.
If they change the timers to 50 seconds, won't teams just wait like 7 seconds after the exec before planting? Okay, and then
That's a problem.
and then so you exec, you take the full site, and you're like, guys, let's wait 10 seconds before we plant and hope that the defense doesn't do anything.
Yeah, hope that
Like,
they don't all rotate straight to you.
You're just giving so much time for the defenders to rotate in and run a fast retake on you. You can't get into good post-plant situations. Like, there's so many problems with that.
Be planting and have 5 players with rifles, guns out. Mosh to deny the flood as well.
First time chat, I feel like Oxy doesn't perform in matches. What are you talking? You just found his like only fucking bottom frag game to type that message.
Bro, my guy is taking the easiest bait in the water. If he was a fish in the water, he would have been the first one out. Like, why are you responding to that? Like, publicly in the Discord call, too.
Because it's good rage bait, man. It's good
It's incredible rage bait. Like, but you're rage baiting me by responding to this guy. That can't be intentional.
No, not yet. We're calm people.
That can't be intentional. I saw you rage baiting him earlier by talking about the fucking, like, an ult in hell being the best play or some shit. I tuned in for that.
An ult in hell
rage
being
baiting
the
the
best
call
play.
by being like, no, I think that was the right play, though.
What?
He literally said one of the things that is good with the ult in hell is that they could forget about it. Your logic was they could forget about the solo ult from hell. They're gonna forget they used it from I'm calm.
That one was funny. That one was funny. I did not think you guys would take the bait on that. I was just meaning it as a like throwaway shitty comment.
Desperation to try and hold on to this one, but there's a cove.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Trent again? Trent again?
1v1 the lockdown.
He just found it out.
Lockdown.
He's got half.
It doesn't matter. Trent still wins the 1v1.
A new weapon.
Why?
But
Is that
time so
salvos?
far gone, it's halfway.
Oh, wait.
It's halfway.
Yeah, he still wins the
Just
1v1.
in the nick of time.
He's too good.
Trent.
He's actually too good. When Sassy put out that tweet saying saying that like there are 3 great initiator players in Americas, and he said it was like fucking Narrate, Trent, and Verno or something. I was like, motherfucker, that is disrespect on Trent. That's crazy. I feel like he diffs both of those guys.
Yeah. Well, Verno's like kind of in the business.
Verno's been good, and he was great in the NRG match. He really was. And Narrate's improving.
Yeah,
but like all year, Trent's been honestly, apart from Jorg's Waylay, I think Trent's just been straight up their best player the whole year.
I mean, Jog can waylay how he can because of Trent.
Do you not remember Leaf? Kick off Leaf?
First couple of games though, he wasn't there the end of kickoff. Last 2 matches, Leaf wasn't carrying. But yeah, the first 3 games, Leaf was fucking dominating. No, Leaf was untouchable the first like 2-3 games.
What's the map after this?
Haven.
Haven. A better map is the correct answer.
And then we're going on to the next series.
Yeah, Trent would have won Finals MVP if G2 won. I think so.
MiBR Furia. Have fun with that.
EU's a really good. I mean, EU I think is probably the best America's initiator of last year. He's a great player, but
well, it has to be over or under. So you think it's 7? You say over.
I mean, I think he's playing better than Narrate. I think, yeah, I think he's better. Is he better than Verno though, with Verno's current form? Yeah, probably. I think he has been better than Verno this year, because like Verno didn't look that good at the beginning of the year. I think Trent has probably been the best, and then maybe EU, then in Americas. I mean, could you make a case for like Kawa or something? Fluff, thank you for the 5 months. Rienz is better. I mean, I was just talking about Americans.
Both Cloud9 and G2 have played.
Where is Ethan in this conversation? At the bottom of his current form. Brother, it's me. I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees.
On the Lorax.
Yeah.
And they're the only member of the crowd we can really see.
Anyways, tell me a story. Maybe you were saying it's like the first time
these playtesters on how to fix their game to make it less boring.
I think that's a great take, actually, Adam. I think that's a great take.
Okay.
Tough first half, not gonna lie. But
Oxy 5 and 11. Those are Jorgs 9 and 8. Wait, parlay. That is.
Time for him to show up.
I think the only Tejo that was on the same level as Trent this year
you got
was
on me
freeing.
for creating this fantasy game which has no betting thing. We're all betting build, and you literally run fucking parlays every.
We're not betting for money with my parlays.
And neither is fucking fantasy.
Hey, we heard in the
I thought it was for money.
No, there's no money involved.
It's not money? I thought you had to pay to play.
No.
No, I mean,
no.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Internet connection, which like kind of counts.
It's not safe, but
I had no idea. I thought you were like farming money off children.
No.
Or like, you know how like the US skirts gambling laws by
yeah.
We're doing it with fantasy.
Immediately reassert control.
I thought that's what you were doing.
That would be very funny.
That's far more ethical. I had no idea you had it in you.
To send footage of this match just to annoy him and giggles
This is rich. I've seen you in a fucking sink pouring water in your face.
Yeah, but I was a different man back then.
It was very
I'll
true.
do anything for a quick buck.
I mean, there was no money involved. That was for the love of the game. That was for the love of the fucking game.
Sideshow a fucking picture of your ass, apparently.
Yeah, I don't know when she did that. Must have been today when I was bending over picking up cables.
Yeah, I think so. It looked like you fixing up your what'd you call it? Looked like you fixing up your desk and PC and stuff. People complain about G2 playing boring as fuck last year, but didn't say anything about Heretics last year. Motherfuckers only played lineups. Bro, why are you talking about motherfuckers only played lineups? Heretics were flashy. They had tactics. They had defensive reclears. They were aggressive. They had neon. They go zip zap zoop. What? They're a fucking fun ass team to watch. They weren't nerdy and cringe.
Look away. It's just a classic, guys. Avert your eyes.
I feel like I'm getting rage baited, but it was believable. I mean, yeah, the sunset and Abyss post plants were cringe. You're very correct. The Heretics, Abyss, and Sunset were cringe as fuck.
Okay, they had multiple PC changes.
But their mid round on Sunset was very fun. The sunset mid re-clear that they ran with the Neon was fucking awesome to watch.
This was their pick coming into today. Just another
Brent did think that Team V was running an illegal betting.
Better look for them this time around.
Then play again. And then the eco finishes, and we tech pause again. And now we have to switch PC, so this is a long one.
Okay. Did they just keep swapping in the bad PC by accident? Like how?
But then what was weird is they played that whole game, and then the start of the second game, they also had to swap their PC.
Was it? I don't think it was even the start, though, was it? I thought it was like map 2.
Start of map 2.
Yeah. So they played the whole of map 1 with a shit PC.
I'm wondering if it was the same map. I mean, it was Pearl that we did a pause on for KC, right?
And maybe it was the graphics on Pearl.
Oxy, he's getting cute.
And then it was the Haven for whatever the map they just played. Heretics. I was in the jungles fucking kicking the ball.
Every which way, a dizzy in his face, a swing from John. It's over for young Oxy.
Like the purchase
4v4 now
in 2025.
And getting value out of it as well.
Here, but C9, they've bought a lot of time, and they'll fall back.
How old is Mimi old enough to be saying young Oxy?
No, I wouldn't say so.
They need it now.
Oh my god,
dude, the flash, brutal.
I'll plan it for you. Wingman, but net. Hello, Wing. I know Gecko isn't meta.
I mean, what's he doing in that situation? You want him to run inside of a code.
I want him to try and win.
Kill the wingman.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just it's an impossible situation. It's an impossible situation.
Well, then I want him to save or try and win the round.
Don't they have like
it's like a part of the secondary type beat and run it.
He's been checkmated.
Yeah, you don't do what he does.
He's running. He's running.
Because G2
way too late. He's running from like when it's already stuck. Yeah.
That combo.
I mean, I'm not saying it's Net's fault that they lost that round.
Put so much pressure.
You know, why is Oxy against an eco fucking pushing up on his own?
You kind of saw the lack of that in the first half for C9.
I mean, I think they need some kind of pick because the G2 retake is looking too good.
Does this?
It's really interesting watching G2 play this map again.
Does this make me if Cloud9 just get walloped?
For them last
year. Last time they played
is all of America's playoffs apart from maybe one game?
I mean, the C9 comp was wild back then.
Playoffs?
You honestly think otherwise?
No, whoa, hold up. The battle for second and third is going to be good no matter what. There are like 4 teams that could qualify for second and third. Yeah, you got C9, MiBR, Crew, Sentinels, all for 2 spots. That's pretty fucking good.
I hope they all play at their peak though, because like, if we get the crew that lost,
yeah, if you get the crew that lost the EG, then obviously it's not going to be good. But like, if you get the average of those 4 teams fighting for 2 spots, that should be pretty good in playoffs. I think that's pretty competitive. Right. It's not as good as EMEA, because like EMEA is.
Yeah, we did do the Doom pack here right now.
But like EMEA is ridiculous because you have Fnatic, Vitality, Heretics, Liquid, FUT, KC. Like, okay, you got like 6 teams hunting for 3 spots. That's better.
Pacific is also good though, no? It's just Americas.
But America still has 5.
But I think America's is also good.
No, but in America's 1 spot is completely guaranteed.
Killua, thank you for the 5 gifted.
They could choose.
Thank you very much.
What % would you say G2 don't
the
make
6 gifted?
Not win America's, just don't make
3% genuinely, but you never know when a day's there for 3%.
Pointing out C9 4 light armors and Jogmo with an outlaw. So post
let me ask you this, right, TV? Do you have a barber?
Back into John the mid round.
I get my haircut, yes.
Do you have a dedicated barber?
I am absolutely
I go to the same place, but it's different people.
So what is your percentage chance that they fuck up your hair at that place?
Not very high.
But it's not 0, right?
Now they'll have the harbor.
Well, yeah.
The ultimate in here.
G2's your barber shop.
End of the jet into the A site while they slip.
G2 is your barber.
It activates too quickly.
You've got some fucking wild analogies.
But it's true. Like, G2's your daddy barber. Like, he's there, he's good.
They are trying to run an elaborate fake on A.
It was just like we were watching a different spliced frame of the game.
Yeah, it did feel
different era.
They've just overcooked this round massively.
They just took too long to do the strat.
Even if
I'm fucking snoozing,
but they also.
Let me help you out. Ready? Are you ready?
G2 make it as well.
I mean, look, I don't hate the call for C9 to try and fake a side hit, especially when the original intent was to actually send the jet in.
You need to know how someone died to the molly on egg.
There's a 0% chance they fuck up Egg's
and I don't
haircut.
want to know.
Yo, good one, first time chatter. That's a +2 right there. That's a +2. That's a +2. Good one, chatter.
Otherwise, it just falls apart.
I've got to share this. I have to share the rage bait with you. I'm sorry to do it.
Can I
Hot take. Someone use channel points here. Hot take. Unrelated to Valorant, but I think Sekiro is the only good FromSoft game, and it's because Activision published it.
No, okay, that's definitely.
It's just pure fucking rage bait.
No one responds.
It's all, yeah, that's pure
No one
rage.
responds. No one responds.
Pure rage bait.
But no, first half though, I'm like, okay, there's an argument to be had.
No, there isn't an argument. It's the best one, but there's no argument it's the only good FromSoft game. You can't argue it's the only good one.
No, I could see someone with that point of view though, that it's the only good game.
Why? Because the parry mechanics.
It's the most distilled. It's the least open in terms of like variables and in terms of what they give the player, so that they could really hone in on the rhythm and the mechanics of the fighting with the swords and the parrying mechanics.
Yeah, but that doesn't make. But that's true, and that's one of the reasons why I think it's the best. But I don't think that it makes the others bad.
No, yeah, and I agree. But I was saying it's not. Listen, there's probably one person out there who believes that. Now the second part is rage. That's just pure rage.
That's
pure
rage
bait
bait
together.
Now
it's being concocted to derive rage.
I didn't even say some of the take. The second part was it's only because Activision, and this part I messed out. In brackets, the greatest devs in the world, close brackets, published it.
Yeah, no, that's a multi-layered attack on not just this call, but also my wife. Because they're
mixing up the publishers for the developers.
Yes, mixing up the publishers and the game dev is going to set Alice off onto a rampage.
That was carefully crafted rage bait to hit the target audience. Couldn't Jonah win this? Send us into Haven?
He breathes on him, he kills him.
On high, Jonah spotted.
Oh, never
A
mind,
reposition from Zeppa is good. And time. Not a lot of it left for Jonah.
Nah, he's got no time, does he?
First tap, double swing, and the dink.
Oh my god.
He got him down to 6 combined health.
HP across 2 players to win that round. But what did they do? It was down to the wire. I think, yeah, that dart landing on Jogmo saved this round for Cloud9. Because I think the other 3 players from C9 had all been hit by the Dizzy. So if they're not able to scale up quickly on Jaw brings in his teammates. The crossfires would have been too much. Now C9 finally stepping into a round with some heavy armors, with a couple of ultimates.
Konnichiwa, amigos. What's poppin'?
For Jogmo to pick up that
Ah, bonjour.
That's what I'm saying. That's Spanish, right?
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
You tuned in to watch the world's greatest game?
Dude, I tuned in to watch C9 come back.
The operator on Jogmo as well.
How are we just always getting up into
You need to be very careful you don't overdose over there.
hard stack into A.
Jonah loves long walks.
No. This is fine. This is like it's the start of something new, as they said in High School Musical.
Yeah, and it's Haven. That's the start of something new. It's coming up right after this quick break. Dude, Oxy's lost his knives as well.
Missiles coming on through. Jaw, this Stark as well, not finding anything so far.
Net's in a devious spot. But G2 still have a lot of forces to win this retake. And Trent's already got the kill. Vic up top though. That's a great shot from him. And time the aimbot. G2 though, arriving in force and trading out.
No, it's goodbye. It's goodbye. It's goodbye. It's goodbye. All right, let's all go play the football game. This one's over. This one's over, unfortunately.
Come on, child. Queue up. Let me see
queue up. Am I getting hired now?
Calm with it. Great.
Have you seen this game, by the way, Bren?
Coming into this one
rematch?
looking to go out.
It looks twisted for us to play some 5v5.
Minecraft?
No, it's Rocket League but with humans.
Well, like in real life?
Well, no, because that's not in real life, because that's just playing football.
Oh,
it's a video game.
It's a video game, so it's just football.
Right, but
no, it's like Rocket League, but like
yeah, but it's not FIFA. It's like you control just one player, and it's like over the shoulder kind of POV.
Okay, well, so it's like FIFA Ultimate Team.
No.
No, it's Rocket League, but with humans.
It's like Rocket League, but with no cars.
Every single post plant was just going G2's way.
What is the game called?
Rematch.
Yeah, Jojo winning out in every one of these first engagements.
I'm playing it right now.
They look strong. It's 13-5 to start out this series.
It's Rocket League, but with humans. Bren doesn't understand. Oh, that's how Oxy died? He just ran into the molly like that? Oh,
Imagine an observer just gets caught playing a rematch in the middle of like a Furia game.
Show me this shit.
That'd be so funny.
They just stab out. Straight into a rematch.
I've heard stories of
just alt tab to like Animal Crossing or something. Dude, I would cry.
All right, let me quickly roll through some like of the fucking Wordle turtles and stuff, and then we'll watch Shio play some of this game. I'm gonna crush this mini in under 30 seconds. Hold up. What is this one? Lack of practice, metaphorically? Don't know. With your thumb, if you're an inch. It has many private entries. Anus. Disc golfer's obstacle. Fucking hole. Emoji that can mean I'm intrigued. Don't know. Dispose of. Bin. Bring together. Combine. Add. Adhere. Like graveyards at night. Spooky. Spooky. Creepy. Don't know. Shortest allowable numbers of letters for a New York Times crossword answer. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 1. Don't know. Totally with you. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. I don't have any idea. Lack of practice, metaphorically. Rusty. Lack of practice. Rusty. Has many private entries. Dude, it could be a journal. Could be diary. Maybe it's a diary. Hold up. And then instead of this, dispose of. Lady Kid, Wid, Sid, Bid. Fuck, don't know what that one is. Is it diary? Maybe it's diary. Totally with you. Yep, yes, something like that. Shortest allowable number of letters for a New York Times crossword answer. It's got to be 3, right? Which means that I've got whole wrong. Which makes a lot of sense because that never made any sense. Disc golf. Oh, tree is a fucking disc golfer's obstacle. What is this? Emoji that can mean I'm intrigued. Don't know. Like graveyards at night. Scary. Okay. Hold the phone. Bring together. Combine. Skitch. Unify. Unite. Eyes. Lack of practice. Rust. Read. I didn't think of read. Hello. I'm doing my work. What's up?
I'm like brain awake, body tired, so I'm gonna try and read.
Okay. There are 2 matches tonight, but I'm not gonna watch the second one because it's gonna be useless and shit. So I'm. No, I mean it's literally useless, as in it doesn't.
The team can play anything.
What do you call it? It doesn't like matter for playoff seeding, and it's probably going to be shit because MiBR is a lot better than Furia.
I demand flexibility from the players, and we got players that are flexible.
Riv always has amazing
enjoy
jumpers.
Trying to play new comps and trying to like put the opponents on their like on the wrong read and just have them adapt.
Which means
to
that I'm
us,
going to be
so
in bed
it's
in
nice
like
to have
an
a
hour.
comp that just like surprises the other team.
Do you feel like you can put them on anything and they'll go out there and prosper?
Yeah, within reason. I think you still need a few scrims to get them like under control a little bit, but yeah.
Awesome insight. Thanks, Josh. Good luck in the game.
Thank you.
Yeah, this wasn't just the first time we've seen this composition on Icebox. This was the first time in competitive Valorant we got to see the composition G2 was
What did they
playing.
say in
So
the interview?
obviously, Cloud9, they had to figure out what to do against it.
Yeah, and I think they did struggle in those first few rounds, especially. In the later half of the
Doesn't it
attack
matter for
side.
seeding if
playing against a comp like that
G2
where there
lose?
is
Wait,
no
maybe I'm
duelist,
wrong then.
They're going to be taking a bit slower, but they have so much util to be able to do
Why would
that.
it matter for
They- in
seeding
their
if
exec,
G2
they
lose?
constantly
Oh,
had,
because
like,
G2
first
wouldn't be
wave,
locked into
second
first
wave
seed, so
into a
MiBR
post-plant,
like
which still had so
would
much
still be
valuable
fighting for
util.
number 1 seed. I'm gonna be honest with you though, MiBR are just not gonna lose to Furia, so
4 mollies plus the tail utils, which is missiles, ult, things like that.
they're just not going to lose.
You look at this composition overall, and you're like, hey, they're not playing a Sova. How do you actually stop players at getting information on defense trying to push forward at that spot?
How many rounds did C9 get for this map?
It replaces this
6, something like that.
Dart, shock dart, and also Viper combination to stop player from moving towards the orb. So they have great phase
5.
one, kind of like a cruise style to take control of pipes at the very beginning. Then you have the good old classic.
Yeah, second place in the group is open if C9 lose. Yes. What I meant is that it's not like.
Utilize Valen's big brain to really
Dude,
call out
MiBR are going to win, and then it doesn't. It's not like they lock themselves into any particular seed. It still just comes down to later on in games. I demand flexibility from my players, and we've got some really flexible guys, so we can play whatever we want. Was the gist of it? About Joe Gecko. I see.
Exactly. Yeah.
You honestly don't need to know where they are if you're already canceling out all the positions that they could be in with the missile.
I went when it was close. What happened?
Like every basic
the stuff that was working for C9 was them flood defending A, and basically once they got past the first half, I mean it was an 8-4 half as well though, so G2 eventually just started figuring out what the hell they were doing, had some really nice pivots from like A to B, and then were let into sites a bit more easily. They played a lot of like post-plan rounds just really well.
China is the only fun region to watch SMH my head.
It's still very good on paper of what this composition
EMEA is better than China.
Talk more about the Tejo because we had,
IMO,
we were hitting
but
on that
it's
heading into this match that we've seen
only there are a lot of one-sided games still.
And he's not stopping now, and he's still putting up those numbers even in a very unconventional composition. Yeah, no, I guess
Vitality and Fnatic do play in kind of a boring style though, but like it has good teams.
It'll be so fun.
Yeah, and the tech pause is fucking brutal. You're right. You're right. Can we say that Trent is a top 3 player in the world in terms of impact for the team? I mean, I already put him as a top 3 player before Bangkok. I would say at Bangkok he was a top 3 player, and after Bangkok, yeah, I don't see any reason why that's a controversial take.
And he delays enough to allow G2 to win off time and also break the economy.
I think he's been amazing this year.
I think it was around 7 or 8, something like that, when you tried to go for that retake on the side of C9. And Trent, again, just a thorn on the side of C9.
Absolutely. I'm excited though. I mean, obviously this
top 3 initiator maybe? Dude, I think he's straight up just a top 3 player. He was like one of the candidates of MVP in Bangkok. He was G2's best player before Bangkok, if you take all of kickoff into account.
What was preventing the team from getting going there, and what would you like to see change the most?
He's fucking phenomenal.
It's like the third time we played these now. It's the same story. G2 win games before the other team's even connected to the server because they just get so much respect. And that's what I just told them. No matter what happens when we go into the next one, we don't show them respect. If they try to take somewhere, we fight them for it. And stop just giving them space for free.
All right, Amy, thanks for the insight. Good luck.
Dude, I respect how much EMEA is real in his interviews, but he's actually given away like do you know what I mean? Like if Josh RT hears that, he says he was real as fuck. He said G2 is one of those like super teams that wins games before they even enter the server because people play scared against them. So I told the boys, every time they get into a space on the map, fight them for it. We are not going to play scared against them. But that's like actual that's actual strategic information. Do you know what I mean? Like if you know that the other team's doing that, that's like actually really important information. No, I guess they're not, but I'm surprised that he's giving away that kind of stuff. Like in the game.
Wait till we see this next map. Cloud9 play the most scared, little timid, sitting backside. Never fighting.
No, they're not doing that. They're more likely to go the other direction now. They're more likely to like int away the first few rounds.
I don't think of Cloud9 as a very brawly team anyway. No?
Yeah, they are generally. But I don't think that. I think they started with that game plan on Icebox and then they kind of gave up on it a bit. They were playing much more aggressive on defense in the first like 6 rounds.
I mean, did it matter in the end of the day what they did?
I mean, possibly.
I mean,
they were playing.
It's like watching Shio try and fucking shoot.
He'll get there eventually, though. He'll get there eventually.
I just scored a sick goal with the one touch. No.
Did you? You scored a good goal.
1v1. Well, if you would have scored that other one, that would have been a sick goal.
Yeah, but that's a hard.
On Icebox, and it doesn't feel
brother,
going into
leave it for the keeper.
They are yet to lose this year, and we're C9. I mean, they've been good on it. They are coming off a loss, but it was against MiBR, who I think did beat G2 on this map.
Yeah, this was 5v5. I'm trying to graduate.
The things you're saying, right? They make
what were you playing before? 4v4.
4v4, yeah, just like that.
Feel different because EMEA just rolled up on
the dip your toes in.
After giving a pep talk to his team, saying, "Don't respect G2 at all." So okay, I want to see what C9 come in with here. Obviously the comps.
Oh, basic comp.
Nothing's gonna change there,
ooh, exciting.
Yeah, you record.
Do you believe in the vibe shift? Will it work to just disrespect?
Exciting.
Oh, I never said it was gonna work. Maybe. I never once claimed that. But
Cloud9 could.
And that's the beautiful thing.
A lot of things could.
I think they'd need a god game from Oxy.
Right? Like.
Yeah, but you always get a god game out of Oxy usually. He just couldn't play because he was playing League of Legends on the last map. But it's like they had to fucking track the cooldowns and like see if they path jungle and is the red buff down and shit. Like,
but that's exactly.
Icebox has literally got to that point.
Yeah, but that's how G2 are gonna play on this map as well. You're gonna be going into like a Yoru that fucking teleports away.
No, there's like.
Yeah, they are. They're still going to be doing some cringe.
It's so much less cringe, though, and flowchart than Icebox.
Bro, they're still playing Vice Breach Teo. It's still cringe. It's just, yeah, it's not as cringe as Icebox.
It's Haven. Haven gives you... bro, you'll see. You'll see. This, he just doesn't understand chat.
Surely on Haven, we're not buying a sheriff on our attack side jet, are we?
We're in game?
Yeah, we're in game.
Yeah, we're in game.
Oh, what the hell?
Get a pistol.
Fuck me.
In the 4v4.
Seen G2 run rounds like this a few times.
I'm trapped in gold,
oh god, Vic has taken it to heart. Vic has fucking taken it to heart. He is fighting.
Well,
he is fighting.
I mean, they took EMEA's word
fuck these
for
guys.
Straight up disrespecting
just running at him.
On this pistol round. G2 might just do the same, flooding back through this smoke already, picking up 2 kills and evening out this round. They'll wrap around together.
There's no way.
With Oxy, he's playing the same game of chicken. Net spotted out.
You gotta win that one, Net.
He's got his teammates back.
Oxy's got this.
Oh, good.
And now it comes down to the Teo himself, a 1v2 but missile.
Salvos into the left side. Oh, Jesus.
Did Oxy change weapon?
Oh my god, that one.
No, he didn't. He hit him with the 55.
Still gets his kill.
I want to see the reaction on Net there.
Hello, Liz. How you doing?
C9 win a pistol. They definitely didn't win pistol on Icebox and lost 35.
Kicking off pistol in a big way. I mean, this round you talk about no respect.
No, but they came in with a bit of a fuck you attitude here. Vic was just bunny hopping in like a maniac.
Still, it's that there. Swinging through it. Go, dude. Getting the job done. Okay, a little bit more strained out of Net. Keeping it calm. Let's go.
If G2 win this map, and then it's MiBR Furia, this could be the quickest day of EMEA and America.
Well, so another good start at the
right, but it wasn't the quickest day of EMEA. It was a fucking, it was a clusterfuck shitfest long day of EMEA.
That's the quickest EMEA day.
Here, jump on through.
The second series, to be fair, was really fast.
Giacomo uses his TPs for scouting.
Giacomo as a Sova drone.
Except for the tech balls, never mind.
Lower on health because of it.
You ordered your favorite salad in bed exhausted? What's your dude, I could America does good salads, but the reason that they do good salads is that they put like 7 times as much food in there and cover it with a sauce that's utterly fucking delicious. I could mess with like a... Is Tender Greens, is that the store that gives like the incredibly good salads? Is that what I'm thinking of? Dude, I could fuck with one of those right now. Oh, Sweet Greens, is that what I'm thinking of? Not Tender Greens.
You ever try to speed up on them, either to the
A fish taco salad. Dude. I fear no man.
That's funny.
Dude.
Ready for a pop towards C.
Valin stabs him in the face. I am no man.
Jonathan didn't actually get stunned into the A space. So far. Now, G2 taking their sweet time.
Game of Thrones.
I'm just an ickle lickle boy.
On that side of the map before gearing up for this C space.
Either that or he reveals he's a fucking hobbit.
Oh, no.
The timing there is a bit brutal.
Trading out favorably.
Very nice.
They won't hold on to the space.
Aggressive timing, like fast timing from net. Ooh, and they're fighting for it. Look at them. They actually are fucking fighting for it. This is a different C9. This is a different C9. They've actually come out with a bit more gusto. They're fighting back into G2.
I love it. I love it.
It's almost like EMEA was right with what he was saying. They're following his advice.
I know. Who knew? The coach can coach. Go, bald man. Coach them.
He's not just bald, he's also smart.
Bald people tend to be smarter. Hair makes you think slower.
I disagree. As a pre-bald, I don't know. I feel like since I lost the hair or started shaving, I've become dumber.
You can just say man. You don't need to say pre-bald. I mean, all men are headed in that direction, basically.
Wait, hold on. Once again, I always say this: me being bald is a choice.
As a baby, don't you start bald? Is it not bald?
No, not every baby starts bald.
No, babies have hair, right?
Some babies are born with hair, yeah. And then they
because
like
when I was born, I had hair.
Sometimes you're born with hair.
Full head of hair.
Yeah, I had a fucking quiff. I look like Elvis.
You know what I mean?
But sometimes the babies like lose their hair. It rubs off on their pillow and then they grow it back.
I'm losing my hair now.
It's not gonna grow back.
It might grow back.
It's not gonna
you just
grow
said
back.
It grows back for
yeah,
babies.
for babies, bro.
It might grow back. You don't know that.
It's not going back.
Yeah, it might magically grow back after Champs Istanbul Part 2.
Yeah.
Kind of putting up on the wall there towards the wall.
Wow, Bren, you're looking like Rapunzel these days.
Why does it work like that? No one really knows. There's the missile combo, though.
Traded out nicely.
Mitch took a bit of damage from that, I think.
G2, okay. John gets one with the pistol. Could this get dangerous? Surely not.
Are they all continuing to fight?
They'll hold the
Yep.
funnel strong.
Yeah.
You know what? No, you know what?
On their route
I'm on
to
board.
4-0.
And
Hey,
look, C9,
I'm not gonna buy the bundle, but I'm
that's
fucking with it.
anti-eco there coming in. But now they've got
Is it bad if I haven't bought a
It's
single
crucial
team's
to
bundle?
get into a site.
No,
Oxy has the
I think that
knife
means
as
you're
well.
fiscally responsible.
Thank
How many
you,
have you
Brent.
got, Brent?
This ball rolling.
I'm like
And I think if they realize that they're
3. I think one. I had to buy the
Do you
DRX
really?
one so that they could let us use their studio for the Shanghai Coast stream.
Uh-huh.
Like, that was just a requirement. Like Kang, I don't think was
What
joking
the?
when he said like you need to buy.
Get this shit off my screen.
Oh Jesus!
They're running
God,
Twitch.
I can't wait till they start showing slurs in there.
I mean, they must
has
have.
to be curated.
They must have been curated. They had to be curated.
Valen cannot avoid that one. He's
Brave
launched
otherwise.
straight into the air.
Okay.
Just fucking running over them.
I mean,
Wait, aftershock. That's
wow.
a nice util.
Wait, that's sick.
That's a nice bit of util combo.
And now you sweep
two
back
really
in and
do
clear
play
out
League of
Oxy. Owned. Holy fuck! There's no chance that you know what they're doing there.
Still, the site will be taken for Cloud9, but G2, they're going to be really fast to work back through
That's
this.
such a nice round from
Smoke
G2,
fading
man.
towards spawn, leave already. On the
Good
door.
trade from Zeppa.
And now
They're down to fight. I mean, look at Net. He's trying to fight. Doesn't realize that Jork is right there. That was a good round from G2, though. That's a sick round from G2.
A TP to take from Jaw.
Okay, Jaw. Want to see that one more time? G2 had the numbers. And what a good call from them.
I
Again,
think
having 3
that-
players in mid. See how much more responsive they are when the C hit comes in.
I didn't like it because it was new and I don't like change, but I think that's actually a good thing for the broadcast. Showing Twitch chat messages if they're going to curate them.
Yeah, what like some like funneling viewership away from co-streamer.
Is loving that round.
I mean, I don't know that it really does
Anything
that,
for a
but yeah,
glimpse
I
of the
guess.
flame?
Yeah, exactly. You tap into the audience's desire to be seen, and so you promote engagement on the official
Where's this gun
broadcast.
used?
Already. Pretty much blind. I think just off the
Almost caught Leaf.
Doesn't really clear any of it.
That's a
I hate
bizarre
just
overall.
running it down.
Oh my holy shit.
Oh, he is nasty.
Dude, Oxy, don't do it to him.
And he's gone already. Oxy
Don't do it to
around
him.
again. Finds
You.
3 kills this round.
That's a good fucking round from Oxy.
G2 are taking control.
That's an Oxy round, like, solo almost. Because if he dies taking that first duel, the whole of the flood is on.
During the EMEA tech pause, Yinsu said in Sliggy chat, Sliggy, I need another mini fact for tech pause. The only one I got is the S still a virgin, but that's...
I mean, that somewhat does look like cheat.
I mean, it wouldn't work.
That's incredibly out of pocket, but also I believe that Yinsu put that in Sliggy's chat. I actually believe that.
G2 called their first stun out of this map. I think their first stun out of the series.
Do you guys ever like solo queue for a ranked game and then like bomb frag and then pray that nobody knows who you are in the game afterwards?
Sorry?
What's that thing called?
I still think G2
Don't matter. It don't matter.
Do you ever bottom frag in a game and then hope no one recognizes you? Is that what you're saying?
What's bottom fragging? I've never heard of that before.
Is that a new concept? Or?
The last game where people recognized me, I was fucking giga smurfing on my. I was solo queuing in the Riot Arena. I playing on my fucking plat account. Went like 20-5 in the first 10 rounds or something, and they're like, "Wait, are you Sideshow?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's me." And then we fucking lost the game. And I'm like, bro, I should have hidden my identity, man. I should have just given myself some plausible deniability to shout at them when they were playing badly. They let me down so bad in that game. If you're in my chat right now, you fucking know who you are on Haven. I was owning.
Yeah, and they're going back to the well on C.
Crazy.
A lot of C9 fans here today.
Stun missiles out into this grass space.
This is like a slow Vision Strikers round.
I mean, if he can cheese a kill.
Wait, there's no way. I mean, that's just, it's so audacious.
Oh, is he?
The ult as well.
Oxy's screwed, isn't he?
He can't see shit. He can't see shit.
Yeah.
Was that because he was inside the cloudburst?
That
was weird.
He was inside the smoke and concussed and just kind of flailing around a bit before he died. So.
Stinger in hand, but disciplined still.
He swung back into full damage shock dart there.
Yeah, I mean, if C9 were to sprint back to A, there's still a teleport back in spawn. The Taeho rotating over too.
Yeah, I mean, they've actually got a nice spread defense here. It's still winnable for C9, though. Got much better weapons.
They saw all the Vi's util towards
There's no
C.
smokes.
Vi's is now dead, so B is the immediate answer for them.
That won't matter too much for this. They'll be fine.
And they've solved it correctly.
Smokes are probably better for the eco, no?
Oh my god. Wait, they don't know Trent's here. They don't know Trent's here.
The stun.
Oh, Jesus.
The stun was everything.
Now it's a 1v1. Breach against breach.
Very tough for Mitch to win. Sorry, for Jonah to win, I'd say.
Yeah.
The only advantage is going to be Mitch having the stun into post plant. If he can retreat to long or even use this to reposition. Now he can.
Yeah, he was away exactly where he is, though.
In 20 seconds, Jonah is going to have stun online. He can actually wait for this.
Slowly clearing out the site.
What's that gonna do for him?
I don't know. But like, if you tap, make him jiggle peek and then stun him or something. I don't know. Okay, that didn't. Yeah,
the position of Mitch is in his fucking wild.
Yeah, he's just super passive.
Oh, you didn't even tap. But like, why is Mitch here? He's like setting up a fucking little like.
He's just.
Roundabout
You can hear him
running
running
on YouTube.
You can hear him running.
Yeah, I can hear him running the whole time.
Wow, that was almost the chance for G2 to sneak back.
Yeah, but no,
into the
Mitch will. I get what you mean, but he had the full idea to play that far back. No, it was preemptive.
Definitely.
I don't think so. I think he was thinking about jiggling. I think he was going to jiggle if there was a tap.
Well played.
I think he was staying like in his 80% of the range of his footsteps, like just out the outer range, matching it.
Actually, I think it was 76.
Recurring, of course.
Right? Like the outer edge. Let me never say a number again in front of Bren. Getting fucking nerdged.
Yeah, Bren's a fucking joke.
I don't know the numbers.
He's gonna wedgie your ass if you say 80%. He
I just think you
wedges
pulled a specific number on it. I thought it would be funny to pull out the nerd bit.
It's true.
Sideshow whenever he tries any color commentary. Well, actually, it's not.
Dude, that'd be such a funny cast to throw out there. Bren just wedges me fucking live at the halftime. I'm hung up on a hook.
TikTok should be going crazy.
Give me a swirly anytime I say a stat.
Same here.
At the end of the cast, you get stuffed into the locker.
Yeah.
Right studios.
He's successful with a kill onto Jonah, but the ult starts to fly in G2. Reassert control of backside.
It's not a bad spot for a shorty. I think he does alright to get one there.
Now a 3v3. It's a
Good trade, net. Or good like coverage.
That's been on fire this round, but it all turns to Trent.
Oh, that anti-flash is filthy.
That's Joel going.
Stalls out the plant with the missiles.
I don't know, but I think it might cook.
He's just trying to buy time for Jog mode. Drone into garage is gonna let Jog creep in.
Drone makes it worse.
But they didn't plant. Oh, he missed it. He missed it.
Yeah. It's fine, man.
Stalls are so good, man.
Sends it through garage.
Stalls are almost going to be up again. They're halfway off cooldown.
The clone, though.
Oh, he's missed him though. Repositioned it backside.
Trent goes down. It's Jog. We need all 3 kills to save this
50-50.
round. And it's a 1v1 against the rookie. Spots him. Just
Oh,
on the edge.
well played by Vic. Vic's been frying.
Good in these late rounds.
This stage, Vic has been on fire.
This stage, stepping up in a big way for Cloud9, and they're
Is he the best controller in America?
G2 Star.
At the moment?
Yes.
Yeah.
It came again in one of these really chaotic rounds, right? Like
But
C9
like
trying to get
overall?
aggro, G2 going for this
No,
late
but this
game.
stage,
But I think
this
for
stage,
me,
yeah.
what's working for C9A this round, Nets lurk into mid. He saw the Vi's utility, the Vi's wall set up on C, so he takes that very quick timing, front B, to look for lurk.
Let's go! Fucking dogs, let's go!
Okay.
Oh, I love that. I love that.
Second time out G2. Ooh.
And you know what? That's the
Damn.
level of don't respect
Yeah.
your enemies.
You see what
that I
Governor
think
said,
EMEA
like
did
the day
when he
after
gave them
the
pep talk between
what's it called?
maps.
Here's the thing.
The
you
safe
give
incident.
carte blanche
No.
to Oxy.
They like tuned into like another like the post round mic listening or whatever, like just like
Yeah.
safes, and he's like, Governor's like, guys, listen, if we win this game, never mind.
And they ran
Mitch
that.
was like, thank God I didn't finish that.
Oh god.
It was so funny.
On their defensive side, don't forget, like G2 is a team that is significantly better on defense than they are in attack. Like this is a team that just destroys you. It feels like you have no.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the Cypher versus Vice on this map.
Yet C9 consistently.
I think the Cypher gives you an extraordinary amount of defensive information.
Great job of eating up G2
Vic
ultimate.
is the man.
Oh,
Vic
wait.
Vic best player.
Vic is
This-
better.
Dude,
Vic is best.
the text doesn't fit inside the...
That's fine. It's a working
Inside
product.
Because of
that
the
thing.
joy and excitement, bro. It flows out the box. You're not getting the overarching fucking symmetry over here, man.
No, I'm really not.
G2 and
I'm
A
really
lobby
not.
fight. Haven't seen many of these. It's not gonna be the
But
Bronx.
I
Choose to
like
play it more as a trap.
the idea.
Oh, it's beautiful.
shit.
They've
Ooh,
caught
trap
up to
play.
2. Xenon trying to
Oh my
It's been a while since I've seen a trap play like that work from A-Long.
4 to 2.
Normally his
is
team's
how
holding
ends
it too long and
after the
fucking it up.
trades.
Haven't seen that since X10 versus Envy.
That's what I'm saying.
2021.
Dude, holy fuck. The refight on A-Long was never expected.
Yeah.
Dude.
They win
Do you see a
thrifty.
round like that?
Wait, didn't
where
they? Actually, it was
the
A
low
short.
wins
Never
in
mind.
20
My
seconds.
fake
They just like fucking
they
skipped
win
around. I mean, they
every
didn't even
duel
try
at
to win that
range,
shit, bro.
literally.
Unreal. No, the difference there is Jonapi's position. It's very rare you'll see a Bleach actually sneak into that corner with fault line
Yes.
available. And it only works if G2 high roll. If it is going to be C9
I mean,
moving
that's
into
a
this long
crazy
space.
read, because pretty much every round C9 is either opened like heavy mid or into these just like straight up C hits. They're never really going for A long plays. And
Well, yeah, coming out of the timeout, they're going A twice in a row here.
G2 now leave that A side and
Is
plays
this because
their
they got the
mid
breach
space
on them?
Last time Jogamo went
Oh no, they're
flying up
faking
into
A.
grass. How's the Stinger fought into spawn this time? Repositions on an off angle just outside double doors.
Does Drone catch him here? It will, and he's forced to TP away.
Looks to me like C9 want to accelerate into A, and this drone shouldn't find anyone.
Dude, the drone from Tejo just goes so far. They need to reduce the speed or the range on it, man.
Nah.
It's just a little gun.
I think Silva needs one less skin again.
Oh my god, Leaf.
Oh, you haven't got all 3. Okay, I take it back. Maybe not the best controller. He's not seeing
Oh my
doing an
god.
exec without
He's gone too.
Sure.
And Net, it's a hopeless task.
Yep.
What are we doing?
G2
Don't know what's going on
back in
there.
this game.
That there might have been a round where C9's aggro bit them a little bit. Oxy goes flying into the site, finds that first kill, and G2's guy didn't even
A4,
have a gun out in his hand, but the Heaven Smoke wasn't in just yet. I'm not sure if it was on cooldown or if Vic was just slow, because he also didn't have the CT smoke going down when Oxy was up there.
Yeah, I don't know what's
Where
going on
is
there.
this smoke? They just
a little
used
bit rushed from
one of them
C9.
to cross or some shit and they smoked the wrong area or what? Like,
I don't know.
Not happy about it.
I don't know.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Immediately slam the timeout button.
It's like, respect them, guys, respect them. The immediate flip-flop.
balls that
Maybe not.
technique.
It's been working for C9.
Oh, dude, he's joking it heavy.
Explanation. What's the delay on the smoke?
Oh
wait, no.
Dude, get me off the Immy cam, man. He was fucking rocking and shaking, and his elbow was pumping.
That makes the side hit even more.
Jesus.
Dude.
Do you guys think he has a countdown while he's also on his timeout too?
Yeah, 10, 9.
That's all he's saying, actually. That timeout. That's all he's saying.
Who am I supporting in the Premier League? Shio United. It's a small team, just one guy, but I've been watching a lot of his footage recently.
And G2 have those ultimates coming online. The ults they kind
The game after this doesn't really matter, right?
Base. I mean, it does matter if Furia win somehow.
What?
What? No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it would. It would matter for MiBR because they would like lose their chance of being able to gain a decent seed.
No,
If Cena,
locked into 2 or 3 if G2 win.
oh, if G2 win, yeah.
So right now,
Yeah, if G2 win, it means
down
nothing.
this top C smoke to try and threaten they could be.
But that's what. But what I mean is as well, it only matters even if C9 win. It only matters if Furia somehow get the win.
Oh, that's
they've got like a
Caught out by the
10%
smoke.
chance of doing.
Judge him out. He's
Wait.
going in. He's sending it forward.
Could have cooked.
Runs out of
Could have
bullets.
cooked. Unfortunately, Sting is
so
too
much
good.
from buying
Chance
a
to get that
Phantom,
second
man.
kill. And C9
Stingers are ridiculous.
Nico of their own.
Still
Tell that to
does have
fucking
ultimate.
EMEA and the constant
Zep's
share
the only
class.
one upgraded into a rifle so far.
Or the crouch spray.
Tripwire towards spawn.
Ooh.
Interesting.
It's
as
on the
well.
Just to cut up the site. Deal with these
Valen still has the smoke as
Great
well.
util. So
Oh.
G2, they have the first half of space.
Oh,
So
this is
long as
nice.
they
Wait for
can
your
kill
team as
Vic,
well.
and he's still
Trent plays him in
causing
perfectly.
But now
problems.
what?
One kill
Well,
found.
Valen has a smoke.
Inside the wall.
Don't you smoke on the other side
Valen
of the
dips
wall
through
there?
to safety.
No, I guess not.
Just on the other
Yeah,
side.
that looks not
This round should be over.
That's rough. Never
One
mind.
versus
I mean,
three.
we've seen teams do that before. They wall out,
8-3
and then they put down a
C9.
smoke, like so that it crosses both sides of the Astro wall. They get into it on one side, and then they use the smoke to cross through to the other, and they just didn't do it.
It feels like C9 aren't even choosing to play mid rounds. It's just full steam ahead. Heads more often than
Peekaboo.
not. And you can see once you deal with those health players, that's where all of a sudden, oh, that Astro Wall a little bit harder to work back in. Didn't have all the utility they needed to get through those angles either.
Lots of ults
Glass
for
cannon
C9.
operator.
Naked up,
Pass
yeah.
on for Jaw.
The naked. You are a horny little man.
Oh,
He's
getting
already.
dunked.
What, you don't like naked?
I don't really like the idea of
First one
naked
of
op.
those used. Full
But that's
name
what it is, though.
going
That's
the
what
way
it's
of
called.
Cloud9.
Glass cannon.
Jaw thinks he can do that because the last
Raw
round,
op.
C9 had 5 players. and they
Raw.
couldn't
Raw and wriggling. The raw wriggling
Raw
up.
dogging this up.
I mean, the armor is protection, right? So if you raw up it,
Sure. Yeah.
Ready to support.
There's layers to
Off
this.
his contact.
Is it safe for
Onion off?
broadcast?
By both teams now.
We are breach stunning.
I don't think
Well, we baited out tails.
Pulling an
The
ultimate
fade.
while executing Z.
Sorry.
so much on Valen.
Not for long.
Good
I've
puppy.
never seen somebody
Shuts him out
abuse
of
game
this
mechanics like
round.
Oxy before.
And now a 4v3, a kill in mid from C9.
What, the shorty?
They have outplayed
Yeah, I mean he just
G2.
moves
Oh,
different
man,
with
now
it.
our breach becomes the mid lurk to
He's
find
like
a
prime
kill.
LeBron.
Leaf is
I don't.
maybe find something, but the rebound
I don't know about all
is
that.
as a matter
That's
of fact,
crazy to say. I think.
It was a shorty
You're
usage.
talking
Oxy
about-
is prime LeBron.
no,
When it
Oxy would be
comes
the
to
Kyrie.
shorty
Is LeBron known for
usage.
abusing
You're thinking
basketball
of
mechanics?
Kyrie.
owning their own. yet
LeBron doesn't
somehow
move the
Leaf
ball
has
like
snuck
Kyrie
in
moves the
no
ball like
shot
Kyrie.
on.
This
Some other team.
Oh, he's
round.
got it.
No.
Oh no,
No.
it's still
Ultimate
winnable.
Narnia. Oh, but they don't know he ulted to Narnia.
Takes
Yeah.
down Trent.
Well, now they know.
And now it's
But they don't have
only
time.
the
There's
Lakers
no
have
time.
the
Time.
It's
Try to
good.
do
You
it.
gotta run
come
9
on,
fouls,
Vic.
dog. It's the only way you
Seemed
win is
like there
last
might
round.
have been some shenanigans.
Fine, it's fine. Let me try to stick it.
Doesn't matter in the end.
No,
Finally wrangles the aim.
Well,
You gotta
that's
throw
a
out the
very
Pretty
dominant
easy
half from
round. Vic claims
C9.
the Red Bull clutch, but that was just
Are there
some
any
wild
believers?
macro
Any
out of
G2
C9.
actual belief?
I love those looks where it's a
In this
fake
map?
hit, but you're actually sending someone
Everybody
in.
run an
Yeah,
ad.
it's a tax
This
side.
is your personal warning. Alarm bells fucking ring. Run a 1 minute 30 ad right now.
You're. You think
Yes,
G2
sir.
are coming
Yes,
back
sir.
into this?
Run it right now. I don't
Yes,
give a fuck. Just run it right
Fnatic
now.
got
You
9
max
lead.
it.
We saw Anita max win half, and they just won the game. So
Looking dominant
This
to
is a
start
good
Haven.
No, I don't think they. I don't think they win this. I don't have the belief.
Would you rather see them come back and win this or watch the map 3?
Map 3.
What's the map 3?
Bind.
Oh my god, I'm so hyped, guys.
Yeah, it's bind, guys. Somebody asked in the chat just a second ago, why do the Americas teams not play Yoru ISO? I think partly it's because the Americas rosters are not built with as many duelist players. Because some of the orgs that do have double duelist players, I mean, I guess like Leaf and Jorg could play it, but it would just make the roles so strange. Maybe it's because the other regions had their duelist players go onto Flex more, whereas America's had duelist players go to like Sentinel more. Because like Tex went to Sentinel, Leaf went to Sentinel. Yeah, 100 Thieves plays the ISO Neon, which I think is just worse, by the way, than the ISO Yoru.
G2 have only suffered 2 map losses this stage.
But yeah, I suppose like Asuna, Cryo. But then, yeah, they do play this comp. Sentinels, but they do also, or have tried.
If there was
to
any
play
team
that comp.
that could run it back, it would be G2, right?
I mean, I guess G2 could run that comp.
You know, on defense, they didn't really get what they wanted.
They could.
Fast plays from C9 were
It doesn't fit their style, but they could play it. Yeah, because then Jonah would pick up the Cypher.
G2 with a Yoru to deal with, you know, send clones to deal with trips and stuff. G2 have a lot of
But
options,
there wouldn't really be anybody that played it
around
on
from
C9.
Still find success.
It wouldn't really make sense for their team. Narrate versus DOS9 ISO. Don't give me these hypotheticals. You don't want to see it. You don't want to see it. Zeppa, Yoru, and Oxyjet and Pearl. Oxy could go ISO on Haven. You want Zeppa, Yoru, Oxy ISO? Maybe. Could work. Could work.
Into this site, paranoid up, blinded by every bit of utility, but his teammates do
But
well
then it's nice.
They are sending it. They're playing with so much more aggression than they were in the previous map.
Only one man
EMEA's done bits for them with that call.
in what's become a 1 versus 4.
Just fucking fight them, forehead.
1v3, last map, that was another day at the office. 1v4, that's OT. I don't know. I don't know if he's got it.
Vic is low.
Do they force it, do you think, if they don't play?
Yeah, definitely. Even if they don't plan, even if they don't get any money.
This team, you think, does force, but when a team is fucking 11-2 down, you're like, nah.
I gotta commend C9.
But G2 frequently force, and they're amazing with stingers, so yeah, of course they should.
But when it's NaVi and they're more down, you're like, nah, that's fine.
But NaVi barely got any kills. They're playing on defense side, so it's like...
They didn't
plan the
spike,
man. Everyone's buying second round.
It's...
Everybody buys the second round as well on this.
NaVi are a slow-paced team in EMEA that don't understand how to use stingers. Don't make them force. They're just going to embarrass themselves.
I mean, NaVi looked good with Angel today. Angel was shooting.
Oxy, hello?
He's fucking farming them. What a read to just 4-player fight this.
I don't have any hope. All of you G2 hopers,
Jeez. See, remember... Maybe me huffing on C9 map 1 wasn't too bad of a deal. Maybe ODing is not too bad, I think.
Unfortunately, though, it's been a shit match so far. Need to see a competitive map 3.
Trent doesn't get a kill, Satchel. You're getting -2 if they lose this thing.
No way. No fucking way. -3?
No, you got -2. You're getting the -1 double.
I think if you spend 15 points on someone, you should have like a negative point shield. Like, there's no way they should give you negative points, man.
All lying on the floor.
Someone in my chat said Oxy's the leaf blower, bro.
Oxy topping the server here on Haven.
Time to jump.
I need Trent to get a kill.
Force from G2. Good missiles to push these players.
I beg you, Mr. Trent, do not bait for the post plant. Your team is not going to win.
Dart doesn't see him. Oh
dear. G2 win around your fine.
Oh dear.
Yeah, true.
Well, now the
Oh, it's a
macro of the
stinger,
round
bro.
could fall apart
What
from
about
Z.
both, though? Both have been nice.
There's no active information that they can gain. You also have the Vise that's been left as a garage insert. And G2, after showing the presence into A, are going to come back into it's all on Oxy with the C-long creep down that can sort of be the knife in the side of G2.
Oh my god, there's no way.
Huh.
Okay, this is a little
Did he get bullet
dangerous
tagged when he tried to jump there?
now. Oxy, good for it on C.
Oxy just instantly knows what this round looks like.
3 players facing him. That's one, but
Good
no
trade
more
from
to go
Valor.
for Oxy. At least he's put his team in a winnable
Against Astra-
position for the 2
Astra
versus
Tail.
3.
Yeah.
They're against Omen, hold on.
No, it's over. It's over. The
They
pull
got
and salvos don't care about the smoke.
Full
Yeah, they
salvo.
don't, but if he taps it early enough.
Just don't
Yeah.
start running.
never
Don't
mind.
start running
Wow.
and keep your gun out.
The problem is you always have to smoke before you tap, I think. Maybe you don't, but I think you do.
Missiles, a pull.
They stacked
everything
pull
but
and
the
missiles.
kitchen sink headed his way. And G2, this is their
It don't
round.
It's a
matter.
bulldog moment.
All right.
least 4 in this
So I
game.
don't get the -1.
Right back into it.
But also, Trent,
That's
I'm going to
kinda
need
like
you to get
G2's
another kill.
signature move, I think, on the attack side.
9 is
as well,
not
is that
enough.
Quick garage control, leave a player, maybe not always in window, but under
I mean, I got
window, right
Valorant on
outside the
6,
doors.
so I could use it them falling,
then move
running it back.
into the A
Are they going to
space.
do something aggro here with
Make up for the
Oxy's
fact they don't
9s?
have the same
What do you do?
explosivity,
You push
but
fast down C? Do a mid walk?
punish you
Still
in
mid.
this
Yeah, but-
mid space when you overcommit on
You
the
do a C
rotates.
hit. Fight C.
Judgment has his ultimate up.
They didn't do it. They walked
Mid
mid.
walk.
No! No!
It's always mid walk.
I got it wrong.
Hands.
It's always mid
The
walk.
mid walk into play A for
Right,
retake
there is
strat.
that early mid aggression, right
Tried
back
and
into it.
tested.
Oh, this is a very good position from Oxy. Bladestorm
And
up
might
and
win.
down goes the most important
too
man for
consistent.
G2 in this round.
Too good.
I mean, Jog did
Oxy
just
wants more though.
fucking
This is
jump
one
up and
Yeah, that
hungry
was kinda
boy.
him.
He's heading
Like,
back
hand
in.
deliver
No,
him the kill.
Blades, no
Should
problem.
into a little bit
One
more.
dip away. Does he even want
Trent,
to
please.
for another
Okay.
chance?
Trent,
Doesn't
please.
care.
The spam from his B player, Mitch,
One
who
Valorant,
saves
ace.
him and nets a kill. Now, yeah, sure, Leafs come into the site, but you see where Zeppa's
This
playing.
is
Zeppa
good.
is hyper aware.
Gonna be able to go
Yeah, it has been a shit series so far. Pearl is going to be an all-time banger, though, and then everyone's going to
Forward to it.
go crazy about this game.
Mitch might just walk
And then that
into
sets
him.
us up beautifully
It's
for
all
the
about
MiBR Fury
timing,
again.
and Mitch, he's so
He took
ready.
a step
Yeah.
forward.
No, that'll be
Stun
the
out of
classic.
Jonah
That'll
as
be
well.
the
This
instant
round
classic.
is slipping away from G2.
Yeah, Oxy's already up on the flank.
To be fair, 26-0 would be
2
instant
versus
classic.
5. Ooh, that was nearly a freebie, but
Yeah,
shoulder tucks
true.
in and C9.
Well, this round had
Flawlessly
many,
make
many
their way to map
opportunities
points.
for G2 to get into it, and they couldn't take any.
How do you beat that? Some mid
I'm gonna need Valorant to lock the fuck in with that guy.
I'm going to need them to focus on map 3.
Exactly what
I
C9
just...
needs to do.
I mean, this one's a GG.
I think
Give it
Yeah.
it's
up.
only
Give it
happened a
up. Go
couple of
next.
times this game, but
I mean, how far down were
Give it
G2
up.
against Furia that they came back?
against C9 that wins around and breaks the macro plan of C9. C9 immediately going to the next
7-0 or something? 8-1? I don't think it was. It wasn't like this.
What is the handicap we would have to offer Furia for it to be even?
To beat G2? Did they?
He's
They
got
went up
super
like 8
shooting.
rounds.
Yeah, it
on
was
G2's
8-0.
level.
8-0 on Lotus, and they still lost. But
Yeah. Oh,
that's... There's a big difference between 8-0 and 12-4.
This time used off
Fair
the
point.
Even though there's still only 8 rounds different.
coincide with the Teo drone backside.
Oh, I don't like your odds here, Net, but he's trying to get back into it.
Flashed up. Jojima keeps the pressure on and keeps these players out of C for now. Thorns now placed down on the choke.
This is
That'll allow
the
plant.
one honest round that G2 have had. In without being abused. Where is Zeppa going on the flank?
It's the Stingers against what have just become pistols. Deep Thorns used.
Whoa.
Shorty for Oxy. Just
Oh,
saying
Jesus.
hello. Old Jojimo.
Zeppa's just out of the fight completely.
Timing through garage. And now
Okay,
Thorns
so now they're gonna
to group
they're
up.
hit the retake at the
Keep
same
going
time
with
as
this
they
retake.
bait the walls, so these
Somewhat
players go
even
back to
ground,
explore,
but
and
trying
the
to
site's
hold on to
weaker.
this line needs to help out his
It's
teammates,
nice.
but
It's good
everyone's
coordination from
close.
C9.
And C9, they'll get on this diffuser. The
GG.
missiles are coming in.
Oh, he didn't get half.
Is
Wait, no, he
denied.
did.
And Trent gets a kill through salvos, are you kidding me?
Let's fucking go, Trent. That's what I needed from you. That's what I
Even if
needed
he
from
didn't get
you.
half, I think they were
Dominant
fine.
reply here on Haven.
C9 just killed them.
That's what I needed from you,
exactly what we all
Trent.
expected.
Absolutely no fear in their eyes. You could see the
Try
mentality
and give me
shift
some
on full
entertainment.
display right there.
Damn.
From the very first
Dude, I swear this is like the least closest G2 game we've seen, bro. Because even the MiBR game was way closer to this.
Nearly 20 kills for Oxy in what was a
I mean-
very quick map.
What, you mean with them losing? Because G2 NRG was not close, but that was like the other way.
Yeah, I mean, I meant more so on the G2 side.
One map away from issuing G2 their first loss of the stage.
And don't forget,
what is the next map?
Third and final map is Pearl.
Pearl.
The last two teams who've seen G2 on that
wrap
map
it up, no?
Can you?
That's going back to Bangkok.
For who?
Even. They're gonna have to come up with something here.
Really? I feel like, I mean, C9 are pretty good on that map.
I'm not wrapping
Isn't it like the G2 map?
Yeah, but they changed their comp on it recently, and then they looked a bit worse, I think. Like, they definitely looked like they had a couple of holes in their game when they changed their comp over to, like, the Fade Tejo look.
I mean, paper's got holes in it. I usually put it in the binder, you know what I'm saying? Like, doesn't mean it's not paper. That's a horrible analogy. I'm gonna just load up the fucking game.
I'm hoping that Pearl will be a banger. That's what I'm hoping. It should be as well, because both teams are good. But Shayo said wrap it up. And I don't think it's
won every game on Pearl this game, including beating MiBR.
Didn't they have a close one recently, though? I thought they changed their comp recently, and they had, like, a bit of a wobbler.
No, the only 3 Pro games I'm seeing in this.
Oh, yeah. It was the 12-13. 12-14
oh,
against MiBR. This was the first and only time that they've run this, like, new version of the composition.
Yeah.
I said new version, just basically playing like the Sentinels comp. And they, I definitely think they looked extremely beatable, and they literally lost to MiBR. Yeah. I'm absolutely not counting Cloud9 out of this. I think it's anyone's game. I'm just hoping it's going to be an actually good game instead of just being one-sided as fuck.
Alright, that's it.
Just waiting for the first wave of Utah to flood back out, but Valen's just ready!
Valen! Tries able to find one, but Vic is fighting like a heli on this side! What an ace out of nowhere, Vic!
Welcome back, everyone. EMEA giving Cloud9 a little talking to. More disrespect, I'm sure, is asked for here for the next match.
I think the talking to worked after map 1.
He sounded so aggressive between map 1 and 2. Like, I would have been scared as well as a player on that team.
As Brick would say in Anchorman, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I love Oxy. Oxy.
No,
I think has anyone ever claimed not to love him?
I could have. Can we switch to a large? There's actually a large. We could do it a crop top if we want.
You wear it well. I think it's beautiful. Speaking of beautiful things, this was a dominant performance from Cloud9, and that is happening on G2's map pick.
Their attack side was pretty fantastic. I mean, it was nothing new. We're back to basics with this comp, but they really just executed things flawlessly in terms of the individuality. They turned things on specifically. You're looking at Oxy, top of the board, and then in addition to him, Net was playing very well. Vic had a very important 1v1 clutch. He was finding his moments.
Yeah, against Cha, yeah.
Just seems like, genuinely, they woke up. Like, they completely woke up.
The team was on the same page. Mitch's calling was phenomenal as well. They had such a good read, knowing exactly when to do it, what to do.
Yeah, you bring up a great point in terms of calling with Mitch, too, because it also looks like in the C9 game, they literally did what EMEA was talking about. Show no respect to G2, fight them pound for pound, push them as much as we want to here on the attack side, and they did. But then you had at some point, Josh RT called the timeout, and he's like, you know what? Let's just fight them back. And then I just saw G2 just brawl it back against them until you had enough good conditioning on the side of Mitch that in round number 12, he had a perfect fake side with Net lurk on the towards the A site and to go for the full exec over on C. And then G2 was not ready for that. Valen was left by himself on that C site, and it couldn't work into the same type of like synergy and chemistry that G2 usually has.
Yeah, speaking of synergy and chemistry, Oxy and Net both had a really, really great match on this map.
super impressed. Oxy had some insane snappy shots.
I love Oxy.
Great entry kills.
I love Oxy.
He was set up well.
I love Oxy.
On the other side, Net going up against his old team, putting on a show. I mean, can you love Net too? He did pretty good.
I actually do love Net too.
Biased. Biased as hell. This is crazy.
But you bring up a great point, why he'd actually had some pivotal
Hello.
rounds where he had great lurks around.
I'm back, chat.
Cut rotates as well.
Hi, chat.
That's what he's been so good.
Hello,
That's
Mr.
really
Sideshow.
Hi, chat.
In stage 1 is Net's
Yo, Brad.
ability to cut off rotators
Yeah.
on the attack side.
What are your thoughts on
when they're hitting
RuneScape
sites.
Dragon
The only
Balls?
one that I could think of was like
I didn't really look at it. I mean, the trouble is, Jagex are like really bad
if not, I'm looking at the past,
game developers because their whole success has been a game that they made in 2004 and then didn't update and then brought back because when they did update it, it like just hemorrhaged players. So I have no fucking idea. But listen, fuck it. Throw in another survival like 4-player game.
Dude, I want to play some Vintage Story.
Dude, we need to play Vintage Story. We need to play Vintage Story.
What platform is Vintage Story on?
It's on PC. And you have to go to their website, and it looks like it was made in the 1990s, and you have to buy the game key off their website. They don't sell on Steam. That's how niche this game is. And we gotta play it with like all the mods. We gotta play with the clay expansion mods. There's the mod that adds dinosaurs that recently got added.
It adds dinosaurs?
Yeah, it's dinosaurs.
How much is it?
Like 20 euros or something.
I thought the point was to go from like the clay era up to the modern age.
You go to like clay to steel. You gotta go like clay into copper, into tin, into bronze, into.
When did the dinosaurs come through though?
Into steel. Well, the dinosaurs are just there permanently. I think they're just in the world. They just fuck you up.
That's fucked.
There are dinosaurs in the new RuneScape? That's kind of sick.
No, we moved on. That's a different game.
They were finding a lot of success, but the last time we saw them in their loss against MiBR, they pivoted to the Tejo comp look, right? And they're going up against the C9 who run that Yordu jet that is genuinely fantastic. They're my favorite Pearl team to watch at the moment.
Well, and we will be treated to Pearl in just a moment. But before we head into map number 3, let's hear what Leaf had to say about having to face off.
Why the fuck are you running a Wyatt River advert in my chat? Did you get paid by Wyatt?
Also seen, but Maple Story is also releasing their
coming from Cloud9, and I've been teammates with Zeppa for almost half a decade at this point now, like since I was 16, and obviously I left last year, but still that's a lot of time, and it's definitely odd, but you kind of just know how each other think when you play with each other that much. And like obviously like Mitch was kind of IGLing when I was on C9 in like 2022.
Yeah, that was
he's obviously like grown and improved way more since
small
then.
period of time.
And I'm friends with all those people. It's just always fun to play against them, and always fun to just like talk backstage and stuff like that, and just have fun with them.
No, I wasn't paid. I'm just promoting the better person. You literally finished the sentence with hashtag ad.
What do you want to see?
Well, wasn't Leaf also saying something before we started this game in one of the videos about how they never lose to C9, and now they just
might lose to C9
on Haven, and now they're playing on maybe C9's best map. So it's possible that he's maybe cursed himself a little bit today.
He may or may not have done that, but also if they win this one, curse broken, everything's fine, right?
Yeah, I guess so. But at the same time, I think the scenarios are still quite good here for G2.
I hope this is a good map.
But yeah, you definitely see two one-sided maps. They are able to trade maps as well, where G2 lost that map pick or their map on Haven. But I think a good thing about the video
Hot take. Madrid was the best event in Valorant history because there were no boring-ass EMEA teams in playoffs to ruin the pace. That's fucked up, though, because Carmen Corp and Heretics were not boring-ass EMEA teams at the time. They were sending it. They were fucking sending it.
Coming up, and the Omega Group's #1 seed is on the line, so don't go anywhere. We love Oxy.
PRX Genghis Khan, thank you for the tier 1 sub. What is that name on Twitch? Yeah, Madrid Heretics were way too exciting. They were fucking amped up like crazy in that game against Paper Rex. And then the adrenaline disappeared and they crashed.
Well, each team had a dominant map to start this series, and now we're going all the way to Pearl. G2, they're yet to drop a series this stage, but they've been pushed to map 3 twice already. And C9, this is their chance to win this out, keep great chances of locking #1 seed alive, and really put this group into a crazy tie for the bye.
That's the thing, right? G2 win, stakes are simple. They're just the #1 team in Omega group. You get the bye, it's all good. C9 win, and MiB
okay, for Cloud9 to finish first,
expected against Fury.
They need to win
and
this
then we've
map.
got a 3-way tie in first place between C9, MiBR, and
G2.
Oh, they
exactly.
What?
Well, no, it would come down to map differential.
No,
it would be map differential first.
Yeah, but the map diff is going to be the same between these two. If MiBR.
Wait, but there's still another game.
Yeah, no, but if MiBR win, which they will because they're playing Fury.
MiBR would do in their series, but things are going as expected here.
Wait, but how do you know that MiBR? Oh, I see.
Yeah, MiBR could still beat them, but if
right.
MiBR win 2-1, then it's going to come down to rounds. So for Cloud9 to be above G2, there's currently a 5-round diff between them.
I see.
So they need to win this by 13-10. If they win 13-11, G2 will be ahead of them.
You can already see G2 up on stage sweating,
right.
seeing the double duelist on the other side, getting flashbacks to the T1
Unless
nonsense they had to
MiBR
deal with. But I
but
think
MiBR
on the two maps
so no matter what.
Well, but also MiBR will probably win 2-0, so all of this probably
yeah,
won't
it
matter.
might be a moot point, but now,
But
Fury
just
might
in
play
case, yeah,
They might play
it's not a
low.
moot point.
And
Yeah.
went the other way. I need to see a G2 that's looking a lot stronger in those late round situations.
That is crazy though that if C9 win this match in MiBR 2-0, MiBR are first. That just feels so wrong. It just feels wrong, like, because it feels like one of G2 or C9 should be first seed, based on what we've seen so far.
If MiBR beat C9 and they played...
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
What the fuck does that... What?
I don't give a fuck. I'm telling you what my eyes have seen. And my eyes have seen that I feel like these are the top 2 teams right now.
Really? You would rank Cloud9 over MiBR?
Yeah, with how they've been playing in stage 1, yeah. Maybe not.
Still in position, not for long.
If they win this game, though, yeah, I think I would. Because at the moment, like, I would have MiBR above C9, but only by a shred.
Completely decimate Fury.
Well, I don't give a fuck about them decimating Fury. I don't give a shit about them decimating
Fury.
Fury.
You're bringing into it like, oh, remember when they stomped the team as well?
No, I'm not thinking about when C9 and
But these guys just
G2
can't
stomped the
appreciate a
team.
real good fucking pistol round. It's cooked away G2. They're yapping, they're going back and forth. They're 2 old people bickering over a cup of tea.
Me on the
like
TriCast, Brand. It would just be fucking...
Wouldn't be a cast. Wouldn't be a cast.
Be ignoring the game completely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do feel like Jaw got this timing, teleporting into backside around the moment Oxy's getting pinged out by the Prowler.
Yeah, I guess I just put more weight on G2. So like, if you beat G2, I'm like, yeah, you're fucking legit. I don't really care that you lost to MiBR.
But MiBR almost beat G2.
Yeah, but they didn't.
Yeah, well, that's about to happen to Cloud9.
Yeah, that might be very true.
Have to clear a hell of a lot out here. That's 5 players ready to go on this brawl from C9. G2, they're just holding strong. They're dealing with this one.
Okay.
Holy moly.
It's a quick round, that one.
And keep the momentum up as well.
What's the first stage of, like, when you have to...
Dude, did the disrespect on C9's fucking pistol. Picking it up in the post round, shooting it, throwing it off the map. Oh my god, that was Leaf, wasn't it?
I think so.
Leaf. That's
Shout out to Leaf for that one.
Trolling his former org.
Yeah, bro, they've
I'm built for the anti-ecos. I'm built for these rounds.
He's got 2.
That's like punching a child and say, "I'm made for this fight."
Keep talking a big game after a round
The guy
like
in
this.
3rd place spraying champagne into his face. Like, fuck yeah! I owned them.
He didn't make the economic choices to get him an off this round. Instead, it is just going to be the rifle here.
This is why it's fucked up when the production sometimes runs the reactions at the wrong points, like after the wrong round. Because like if he'd actually said that after the pistol, but then they play it there, he's just getting clowned on.
Yeah. It's like scoring against Shio in whatever that game's called.
You gotta at least know that game's name if you're gonna...
Is it rematch?
That's crazy.
Rebound, I think.
I for level 6 or something. Wait, what did I say?
Who was the coach that they always used to run like out of sync replays of? Oh, it was fucking Alex, wasn't it? It was Alex for Paper X, yeah. And they would like run, yeah, they would run him slamming shit from like a previous round after his team had won the round.
Like it's falling away from
Jameson
some sort of salvation in Hall's Vic.
Well, here we go. Oh, it's not a good plan though.
Oh,
and
what is that?
Lee just destroys them anyway.
What's Trent's cooldown as well? Has he already used it?
Knows exactly where Vic is, and he cannot find the shot in time. That's G2.
Oh, should we do a little count?
Yeah.
Alright, Shilo's got the count.
Down long, right? Because
on the count? Okay.
That's where Valen is first spotted. Now, that doesn't mean the sight hits coming in. That's usually, you know, your
Whaley, replay, 58, 57, spike, planted.
For Leaf to be pushed all the way on
2 straight, damn Leaf.
Take that line.
5,
He's also
4,
the guy finding 2
3.
kills even once the retake looks like
Team Valen flexing. Let's fucking go, guys.
I'm perfectly synced.
Whaley, replay. 6, 5, 4, 3.
I'm in sync.
I am ahead by 2 seconds.
You gotta pause and sync it up.
What's going on? 37, 36, 35,
I'm just ahead by 2 seconds.
Okay, just pause the...
I'm on Twitch, bro. I don't know how to pause.
Oh, he's on Twitch.
Twitch user.
He's on Twitch.
Go to YouTube.
Yo, I'm sorry. This is all so new to me.
He's on Twitch.
What
Did you think we were counting for the shit of it? How did you think that was gonna work then?
I thought you guys like counting. I don't know.
I mean, we do like counting.
I'm 2 seconds ahead. I don't care. Good luck.
You caught us dead to rights there, Ravish. We are. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hold on, I thought Jonah P was built for these
Eco
rounds.
kills. Do it to him.
Why wasn't he finding any of the kills?
Keep going.
G2's entry's not letting him have any fun.
That's tough.
Not an ad. Hashtag socialism. Hashtag redistribute Sideshow's viewers. I like the hashtags.
Yeah, quick report card check. C9 thus far has 1 kill for every round of the game. Total across the team.
Usually you want to get 5 kills. That's typically
for every round.
For every round
so
you want
like
to win.
20 right now.
Yeah, so right now they haven't even done 1 round worth of kills.
Well, Amy's not
No, Wyatt is not in the call. Wyatt is on the broadcast. Vile Bukong.
I
was going to ask for a countdown, but I see you can't have it anymore.
They do have money to get Oxy the opt out.
That's a big deal.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. You can ×2 on the speed at the bottom right. I'm giving you the YouTube tech because I assume you're a Twitch viewer that doesn't know. 13, 12, 11, 10. Perfect, perfect.
Next to each other.
Depending on your energy level and how you like to react, you should be like half a second ahead or behind everyone. That's also a hidden tech, but I'm not sure if everyone knows that tech.
I'm not sure everyone's ready for that tech. We're all deliberately desyncing ourselves.
To be fair, I was mainly a YouTube viewer, but I wanted to go on Twitch because of watching Shio play his soccer game. Well, football game, sorry.
True, true.
It's not my game. I don't know. Vested fucking.
It's you're the main advertiser for this game.
Yeah, you've actually done so much influencer advertising for it today.
Instead of heading back to the well on B, they're instead
I gotta get something out of that, man.
look over towards A and work on this brawl in AME.
Yeah, gonna get really invested here. 4 stars across the 2 teams. Look at Valen sending it. His team's not even behind him, but Valen's running forward, trying to get ping. Really trying to
They
sell
didn't actually.
The salvos, they actually get 2 kills.
Yeah, they didn't actually clear out A main at all. And Zeppa, if you give him this orb... Alright, never mind. Mitch is going to steal the orb. Oh, good, I guess. Don't give Yoru the ult.
Their only real protection is going to be the...
Yeah, don't need it for the crucial gun round. When we die this round on the eco, that's the one.
But they know that... Okay, so they know that A main got smoked off. So the jet op is definitely not over there. If they're keeping track of the money, they should know that Oxy could be up in this round. So you know he's going to be on the B line, right? Because you've looked at... A main was smoked off. You know this guy is B. Which means the stack is A.
But would you rather fight Oxy with an op or...
I'd rather push him off with a Tejo drone and go into A. But we've already used the Tejo drone.
Zeppa with a clone ready. Through the util, he fights forward and the trade is favorable for C9 to start. Stun onto Valen and Mitch mops it up, leaving only Leaf on the lurk who's already caught off guard.
Yeah. Bit of a beef on the macro there, I think. Maybe just a lack of awareness that they were playing the op.
I really liked how Vic sort of baited out a lot of those shots first, right? He's the guy being seen initially, so...
And now they got both ults.
G2 are walking to that space, they see that shoulder peek, it's like, oh, maybe it's just the Aster here. Then there's a clone on the right slide, our Yoru swinging on the left, there's a Sova Dart pinging out as well. C9 were very quick to spring that trap.
Nice, guys! They're overthinking it.
Yeah, I mean, actually, though. G2 didn't even clear out A main and then went back to A main in the late round. That is the definition of overthinking it.
Sure, they have their suspicions and have quite a bit of utility to deal with it.
There's those missiles that...
The macro in that round was terrible from Valen.
G2 want to scale up into this B-long space. That's also an attacking Aster smoke to block off the lines from the ground. Sure, it gives Oxy a way to reposition, but it also threatens that G2 could be pushed up all the way right behind it. That's why actually the Cypher Cam or the trip is a little bit useful, because it still denies that quick pop out into the site behind their own star.
When do they take their timing and their contact on B?
It's a very slow round for G2. Oxy's reposted on this angle.
Now a drone over into A main. Again, it's always Valen trying to take the first contact and bait it, but unfortunately Zeppa was seen. Maybe it's actually intended because the stack from C9 is actually more towards B. Sova, last round was in the A main space. This time, it's tag teamed ready to pinch and take this fight.
Are they going to expect two players to be here? I don't think they expect Mitch. Yeah, he's done so much there.
And now you have to turn face to Oxy.
It's okay, they have a little bit of time.
The player through street. The two still.
Nah, 3v4.
Oxy just feasts here, though.
In a perfect position for Oxy to go mad. Not time on the re-rack of the bolt, but it seems Scott's back in Trent. Just not enough HP to try and make that one happen.
Good cover from net, protecting his off there, getting all the trades down. And I genuinely think Zeppa intentionally got pinged by the drone. Yeah, he might have been trying to cross over, but it did exactly what C9 wanted G2 to do, which was to pivot back into B. Do what G2 should have actually done on the last round.
I missed the noun in that sentence.
Yeah, pools? Yeah, like swimming pools.
Completely catches G2 off guard.
Like the Kendrick Lamar song, swimming pools?
So what you're asking is, are swimming pools frequented more by older or younger people?
No, I'm just talking about like us in general.
Us like the five of us in this call.
Get back on your phone.
Or us like humans.
No, you're totally fine.
It does matter for G2 though, because they've lost 2 rounds in a row now.
Are you counting pools of life?
I would say if you plotted it on a graph, it would be a U-shaped graph, where the youngest people, they're using swimming pools a lot. They're learning how to fucking swim. They're at the swimming pool all the time. In the middle, ain't that many people at the swimming pools. Like,
do you not have time to use your private pool, Sideshow?
But then the old people, holy fuck, they go crazy for a swimming pool because it's the best exercise that they can get without like putting stress on their joints. So there's a bunch of old people at the swimming pool, a bunch of kids at the swimming pool. Not too many people in their like 30s and 40s unless they're with the children.
Yeah.
That would be my suspicion, is it's a U-shaped curve.
Wouldn't that make it kind of a W though?
A W?
When you like if you have kids,
so when you have kids, you're like back to the pool.
Yeah, you're slightly back into it.
Maybe. But then a lot of kids are going to the pool as part of like school trips without parents. So it's not a 1-to-1 ratio.
No, but yeah, this is like your W though. It goes up a bit.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit.
Because like when I was a lifeguard and like doing my lifeguard application stuff too, it's like
you didn't count in lifeguards. They're just they've got a flat line.
Well, yeah, but we don't know how old all the lifeguards are.
Were like teenagers that I was with, right? There were a lot of like, adult lifeguards.
So then, yeah, so then it's going to be a W, but with like a slower slope at one side.
Yeah. And most pools, like I saw mainly like you're saying, like just some adults were mainly kids, and then like adults and like and just like people over 60 who would come for like.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the old people love it.
Yeah. They love just prancing around in the pool.
Oh, Vic. He's alive.
But on the other side, that'll allow the
we're creating a fucking graph on this one.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Something to say about that one.
Look at Fibonacci sequence of around.
40 seconds. Can you pivot B? I mean, I think he's just delaying. I think he's just making it awkward for G2 to try to commit. It's really weird.
But now,
no, they're faking it. They're sound baiting it, but nobody's taking the bait.
Four players here.
I mean, they never heard Taylor run away. Oh, no, that was a fake clone.
And Vic, he's made clips happen in this position before. A chance to do the same. G2
in the open.
That spike needs to come down. Just trying to do the job.
Oh my God, what is that from Vic?
Ult's coming in. C9 holding. And it's a 2 versus 3. Jonah.
Bold from Zeppa.
Finds a kill. Oxy's arriving very late, but he finds the shot true. A 1v2.
Do they think he's in AME?
Jonah in an
oh, wow.
Straight into the operator.
What an awkward round, though. G2 are not actually getting into very good spots with these mid... Like, they're doing a lot of mid-defaulting, but they're not actually getting into good spots for the split. They're getting stalled out.
Quick question, though. Do lifeguards even go into a pool that much?
I mean, usually we didn't have to. Like, more often than not, I was told that if you can just toss the ring to save someone, you should. Because once you step into the pool, it becomes like a liability thing. Because like people start to freak out a lot, so they almost drown you too, which is like a whole.
Oh yeah, like they can drag you down. I thought you meant liability, like don't go in and save them because you'll be sued.
No, like liability, like I could die in the
face.
Because there's also like a certain.
Yeah, that was a pretty rough round from G2. That was a really rough round from G2.
As well, when you're trying to save them, it's so annoying.
At Sideshow, just watched your 1 hour 45-minute podcast with Rossi. That's rage bait. That's fucking rage bait. That's Wyatt's podcast. That's bait. That's fucking rage bait.
You decide to read.
I'm just trying to give you a sample of what it's like getting
to be fair, maybe that was
this
Rossi.
often.
Are you sure that's not Rossi chatting?
Hey, just went back and rewatched our podcast, bro. Sick interview. Thanks for having me on. Doesn't even get Bren this time. He gets me. Next time he just says it to fucking. Next time he says it to Pansy. He's just working random casters in there.
We're just winning half buys like that, I guess. Jogamo just went flying into backside.
They would 2 of the rounds that they won on Haven Thrifties, and now one of these rounds on Pearl is.
They should buy Stingers every round.
Yeah, it feels like it though, doesn't it? They're good at Ayers and they swarm them.
I would love to see more Ares and Stingers. I feel like it'd be more interesting at least.
More Ares?
Yes, more Ares.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna have to shut you down on that one. No, the Ares should not even be in the game.
It barely is.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It doesn't get any use. Just remove it. Just get rid of it. It's like an appendix of Valorant. Just get it gone. It's rotten. Get it gone. Oh, Trent entry? The Trentry?
The Trip
kill? Trip kill? Trip kill, Vines kill. Holy shit.
On the B bomb site, Cloud9 and Mitch.
Did he 140 the guy to die to the trip? It must have been.
Trip does 5 damage now.
Oh yeah, but then how's he done that with a Phantom? Because you can't even 120 someone.
Walk over teammates Vine and then get
140.
back.
Oh, they're on back. They're back.
Not again. Missiles.
Yeah, but no, oh, he has smoke.
R2.
Oh, he does
One of
have
you's
smoke,
got to
you
push.
too.
In 3 seconds.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
fuck.
Trent's getting
Just
ready to
enough
push.
time to go for it if he needs.
Oh,
But
fuck.
if he gets pushed though, no, he's going down. Trent wins the round for G2 after all that.
Okay, that's a nice, honest G2 round. Getting a couple of kills with the util.
Yes, definitely.
I've never seen that before.
And people complain about
How
Teo,
did
like-
the trip kill happen?
I'm kidding, I
We're
swear.
about to see.
Oh my word, I mean...
Oh, was it a seize? Wait, what?
I guess the siege of the trip.
No, it
yeah.
wasn't. I mean, it's not a seize. It's just spam coming down from heaven.
I think it's just through the box.
Right, through the bottom
Let's
box.
see, Josh is
Yeah,
having
yeah,
as
yeah.
much fun as we are.
That would make
Completely
sense.
somber out there.
Well, Cloud9, unfortunately. Bit worse for wear this round.
Valen, bro, if you could lock the fuck in, that'd be great.
Economy is broken.
That's what I'm saying to Trent.
And they stacked towards
I'm
A.
saying,
But Trent's a winning
Net
round.
not even gonna overcommit to that fight.
He dropped 10 kills in the previous map.
Vic's got a bulldog.
He got
They
me
won
a point.
4 rounds, mate.
Yeah.
Over on this side of the map.
Pick it up. Pick it up, Buster.
There's a bit of a mid walk up from Cloud9 right now, seeing if they can maybe catch this rotator working back through mid. Shots aren't gonna.
Oh,
quite
that
be
flash gives you
enough.
such bad info. There are 4 players playing in mid and you just flash and saw nobody.
Leaf spots out one.
Look at AME too.
Device
We're all
moment.
the way up from Vic. Oh, no one is ready for man. He has the bulldog, but he can't get wow.
Cloud9 decided to push everything at once.
Yeah, they've got the right read though. 3 players going over towards B
looking.
just as the reaction comes through.
Opportunity slips by.
Oh,
50
the gap in
seconds,
the
a
smoke.
gap in the smoke. That was another chance.
Deliberate, perhaps.
Can't find it either.
fuck.
Mitch out on the site.
Oh,
He hit a collat and a, like,
Doesn't matter. Maybe not. G2 have traded
Okay,
this
buddy.
even in a 2v2. But
Oh
Oxy
my
still has a
God.
sheriff in hand.
Valen dies to one shot.
You know he's good for it.
Keep the
That's
sheriff,
crazy.
man.
Stop buying
That
guns.
was low.
Buy stingers.
1v2. A peek on
Oh,
Yo.
Show me the Mitch collat
the
headshot.
round win for C9.
He lit
These rounds are
He
just
lit Valen up
crazy.
with a recon dart.
I mean, what
But
is
then he
Mitch
collatted
on? He's
2
getting
people,
2
I think
kills there.
accidentally? Yeah, pretty much.
Just
Not
right in the
completely.
value
The
of
reconning someone there is that you just
Perfectly
know
walks
where
into
head
the
level is
bullet.
now for the entire smoke.
Yeah.
And then Oxy.
And it's a, you know, smoke with a gap as well, so he does actually spot them.
Man.
So he gets the timing
Yeah.
and the perfect crosshair placement.
God, dude.
Another fight for A main. Oxy. with his
Another
own
another
first
kind of,
stealth
oh well, I
win.
guess this isn't
Mitch
an
again
eco.
finding his impact. Trades are
But they are
through.
fucking brawling.
This time successful.
Holy shit.
There's still 1 player left though. That's Net. And a smoke
Hold
to
on,
help
but
him
he
hold.
leaves
He's
past the
Net.
cam.
He's past the, yeah, he's past the cam.
Past the Cypher camera.
Because Net was brawling, so he doesn't have time to actually tap cam.
Into the camera. Now this position is
Oh, but now you're going
unexpected.
back and you don't realize the cam's there.
Possible we've even heard
But
the
he's still
rotation
past
their
it.
spawn.
This is a
He has
perfect
Oh,
round.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
No
Now, Leaf is smart enough to know that that
Leaf
means
has
B
made
is
it into
completely
the-
open.
Scot-free.
So let's think about the post plant then, because Valen's going to have the ultimate. Trent is going to plant the spike, which then gives him his own
Surely, that's
Tejo
not-
ulti.
surely the bells are ringing
On
in your
top of
head.
the missiles, on top of a drone in post.
Yeah, but
When they-
remember every
have
single fake they've
beautiful
thrown.
utility to just stall this out permanently. You're even going to have Sucks on the bomb from the Astra.
And while you're waiting for all of that, Leaf is just going to be there to fight and buy time.
Oh,
Until players
Trent,
fall back to
how you amaze
You
me
don't
with
know
your
how to stop, bro.
cringe.
You need to recall.
On these players coming out from CT.
Are they saving?
So as soon as the smoke goes down, I think
Yeah.
he can
They're
use that to
saving.
ping. It doesn't
I mean, they
seem
just got
to
here
be
so
playing the
late.
round.
Yeah.
But that
And
is
it
kind of
makes
wild.
sense. If you
Oh,
think
well,
about
no,
it, right?
Mitch
The
and
players in
Zephyr
that round
buy.
would not have been able to
Yeah.
buy guns. So they need to keep these two
I
on
prefer
line.
when in EMEA they make that
Oxy
really
will
big.
have enough for an operator. That's going to be seen.
I prefer in China where you
Things
can't see
in
that.
2 rounds going into the second half.
I suppose you can actually when
What
they
a
die.
timing for Leaf to take.
And
Sneaks past the camera.
Yes. It's so good too, because you probably don't go for a timing like that unless you know that the Cypher is in the midst of a
Yes.
fight. He doesn't have the moment to check the cam.
How
That's the
strict
weakness
is
of doing
Riot
a
with
cam
calling the
and
abilities
stream
by
as
their
opposed to just
in-game
a
names?
regular
Gravel
old
instead of
tripwire.
Astrosark. I once said Vice Wall instead of whatever the fuck the Vice Wall is called. And John Riot beat me with a stick for hours in the back room. Like, Bren
Wait,
was...
you still don't know what
I
it's
still...
called.
No. I mean, he beat me on the head too
That's
many
why
times.
I've been having
though.
to cast with so many different people. Josh was not able to cast.
I wasn't able to cast.
So getting into a post plant would be big.
What is that ability called? I actually have no idea.
Sheer. Like Minecraft shears. Very close to the flint and steel.
Like a fucking
Gotcha.
like a little
Chicken jockey.
Don't chicken jockey me.
Chicken jockey.
Never.
Not sure what that wall
I haven't seen that movie. Is it actually worth just to go and watch it?
No,
I haven't seen it either. I'll play the voice on it.
tag team setup.
Fair point.
Have any of you seen the movie?
I am
Steve.
Steve.
Shayo, have you actually seen the movie?
No.
So nobody in here has seen the movie, but
Your jury has a big one.
you're just clicking the voice lines.
What? Dude, I'm actually.
What are you doing, Zeppa?
Oh my god.
For Cloud9.
On paper, that was beautiful, and now the tripwire, Mitch is going to be able to punish.
Well worth the save in the previous round. Wait a second, no, you can't lose the 2v5.
And guns picked up, but they're all
What?
2v5 down to a 2v2. No. And they have shock dart. I mean, Valen would just die to a shock, but they don't know because they've been fade ulted.
One cage on net.
Mitch has some shocks here too. Valen is
They have Silver Astra, but that's a bad Astra.
Is that a pull to go?
It doesn't matter, they didn't get on it.
10 seconds. Another
Oh, that's clean from Trent.
But down goes Valen. Mitch
the
trying to
last
win this
one.
round.
Oh my god! The shock!
No way.
The salvos! What the fuck is going on in this round? The shocky! Oh! He's dancing with death!
Trying to get this one.
He's got it! He's got it! That was a crazy 1v1. That's a ridiculous 1v1 round. That's so silly.
C9 rally back to 5-7.
They also did lose a 2v5.
Yeah, that's a 2v5. Yeah.
That is crazy.
I mean, yeah, the fact that they actually convert a 2v5 is absurd.
It's his rifle that gets the job done in the end. Topping the charge, the Red Bull clutch.
Maybe Mitch was an upgrade.
Keeping it
Yeah.
competitive. The
This is how they
second half
lost the
gonna be
grand final,
close.
yes. On Pearl. Rounds like that.
Well, we got a good game. We didn't get a blowout. Oh, this is your reminder to run the advert, by the way.
Oh shit. Thank you.
I love this tune. Max Riz by Danny McCarthy. My favorite way to get demonetized on YouTube. Give this guy all of my YouTube revenue. I missed the drop. Where's the fucking drop? There was no drop. That was the end of the song. I thought that was about to go into a fucking sick drop.
How to swim?
Yes.
Yeah. But aren't swimming lessons like compulsory in English schools?
I think you can slip through the cracks pretty easy.
In English schools.
No, they don't have pools, but they go to a local pool.
Yeah, but it's like a
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that wasn't a thing at all there. I mean, like, I learned back in India because we had a pool, like, nearby, like, in the community. But the instructors weren't very good. They kind of just threw me in the deep end and then were like, swim. So it took me a while to learn how to swim.
I wouldn't say that I'm a very confident swimmer, though. If I'm in the sea, I feel like I could be swept away at any moment.
Yeah, because the sea is crazy.
And you're like,
the water is just like, you know, you're aerodynamic.
Dude, if I wear jeans everywhere. Like if I'm in a crash, I'm just drowning.
You're just fucked. Like you're adding like 50 pounds of weight.
Yeah.
No, but you're pretty like you know you've been working out. I think you'd be able to. You would manage it probably. You could.
No, I would just take my fucking trousers
It
off.
depends where it is. If you drop in the middle of the fucking Pacific Ocean, he's not swimming to shore.
That's very true. That's very true.
Watch me, buddy. Watch me.
That's the thing.
But no, if I go paddleboarding, like I'm on an inflatable paddleboard, and I do sometimes think like if this shit just got a leak right now, I'm kind of screwed.
Why?
Why? Because I'm not. Because I'm like hundreds of meters out away from the shore in the sea.
You got nothing like buoyant with you?
Yeah, I've got like a life jacket, but.
Dude, so what the fuck is this guy complaining
Well, no,
about?
not all the time. Like I've only got a life jacket like one every 3 times or something because sometimes I can't be arsed.
So that's this guy's just rolling the dice then.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's
complaining
stupid
to us because he's rolling the dice of life all the time.
If I know that I'm going out to sea, I'll wear a life jacket. But if I'm in like a lake or something, I'm normally not bothering. But I think I should be fine in a lake most of the time.
What an adjustment from Zeppa. He's gonna go for more. Spam through. He'll have to TP away. And now 2 more players ready to overwhelm
Nice,
him.
good, classic G2 protocols. Fucking love that, Trent.
But there's still players tucked on this side.
What is that right click? Bullshit right click. Bullshit.
Every player routed. Every member dealt
Oh,
with.
that's such good damage. Trent wins this.
13 health. He's
Oh, my fucking goat. My fucking goat.
Do you think it gives you aura to like have no life jacket, Josh?
It's
think,
not.
Is that the reason you do it?
No, it's because I just think, oh, I'd like to go paddleboarding today, and then I just pack my paddleboard, and then I'm like, oh, I forgot the life jacket. I like frequently just forget like sunscreen, life jacket, like things that are required to keep me alive.
It's like a 13-year-old. He cares what everyone thinks about him.
It's
too cool for a life jacket.
Vic, swing there, brother. Good.
Damn.
Everybody just chuckled. What the hell?
Not gonna be going for a force like we saw G2
I give a
do.
polite chuntle. Chuntle?
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 What's the word for like, not a chuckle, but no, not a chuckle. It's like a chortle. That's the one I was looking for. I just said chuntle instead.
Chuntle, like you're a fucking train or something.
They learned so far. Well, not much of a fight down into B, but
Chuntle is a Pokemon.
Is it actually?
I don't know, but I feel like at least it's a Pokemon in like Infinite Fusion or something.
Chuntle.
Oh, what was that pre-fire?
Wow.
Oh,
that's wild.
This is the thing.
Oh, wait, it's an eco kill. It's 101 to the body.
Yeah, I don't wear my life jacket because I need to be serving chuntle at all times.
Yeah, it's apparently used to describe a polite laugh, a chuntle.
Wait, is it really?
According to Urban Dictionary, that's what a chuntle is. Yeah.
Well, there we go. I'm on the same wavelength as whoever wrote that.
This guy has to be coming into me, or he's baiting in spawn, and yeah, he wasn't baiting in spawn. He's dead on the floor in art.
Players left.
I mean, actually just messing around.
You're being a silly little fella.
You got to do that against C9 though, because they're silly little fellas as well. So you got to like silly max.
Silly match them.
Just spamming that Marshall.
I think 13-6 final scoreline, calling it.
13-6, really?
That's
13-6.
That's a blowout. I'd be disappointed with a 13-6. That's fucked up. He wasn't even aiming at Oxy.
So maybe there's opportunities
he
for
would have
solo
hoped for that
lurkers to
shot in
find
this round,
timings
though, I
in
think,
mid.
with the headshot.
Because where's the Vi's utility at?
Yo, this guy has max ammo glitch on his Marshall. What is
Seemed that way.
7 hour tuck pause.
What's cool, Cam?
So G2, they're gonna fight for space in A main.
It is
gonna be a lot less reliant
nice
on
cam,
these
yeah.
forward walk-ups on B, whereas C9 was fighting for both extremities pretty much every round. They can fall back and
I'd say
hold
that's
that
the
a lot more often.
pretty like
C9 want to be able to
that's pretty much the meta cam at the moment for Cypher on the attack side.
Nicely done. I believe that was actually
2 rounds out there in the average map of balance.
back CT, so the Vi's wall is still intact.
22? Yeah, that's what I was
this
thinking.
year or like always? This year's been so stompy. Like I swear to God.
All the more likely.
Like
The forward
17.
lines, Jajimo walked up A main. Jonah P walked up in art. Oh, Jonah, they're very close to him.
Kind of missed that, didn't he?
Let's see if Joe can get anything. Maybe a shot with the Marshall, not
Got a
today.
no-scope. Got 100.
You got attack, yeah, you got attack.
Get entry into A.
Time for Trent to take a swing and win the round.
The actual aim assist. Not gonna be
Time for
They're all
you,
doing
Valence.
decent
Now,
damage.
kill all these tagged up players. There you go.
This round.
Oh, the time taken.
Slipping on through.
What's he doing with the jump?
He has a gun. And honestly, some damage wouldn't hurt.
Look at all the angles. All the
Oh, that's a good stun.
have in the post.
Oh, clear.
Oh,
they know where he is. If he had gotten that kill on
Mitch is playing a good game.
That's the 6.
C9, they'll lock
Mitch is
this one
having
up
a
and
really nice game.
Yeah, he's playing pretty well.
Great game.
Fucking
Charge for Cloud9 at the
Ender
moment.
also stealing our lines.
And the last two maps has been calling really well too. He's that guy that was pretty
I hate it when the
controversial
casters are
for
listening to the
C9
co-streams and just kind of stealing their analysis. It's fucked up.
Bro, there was one, I think it was maybe last year at Masters. And like 3 rounds in a row, we ended up saying that I said a thing, and you would say the exact same thing straight after.
Me?
Yeah, back when
Yeah, I just
I was
stream it.
like, this is a bad look for me.
I've got your stream open, but like closed captions. So I just place it down in front of me and I repeat whatever you say. It's a cheat code, man. Cheat code to being hated by the community at large. He's way too negative about all of the teams.
A flash, Jaw is forced to use his TP. That's very nice to fake out with the Aura ult there.
Yeah, and seeing there's no Vi's utility, so C9 can get quickly into the site. G2 ready to flood.
That they are. Haunt, Flash, all going in. That's a scan, but no kill. Plant committed. G2 were considering the flood, but can't go for it. Instead, just have to play kind of a set retake now. Smoke still up in their face.
Did that get a double tag?
Scouting to see a couple. Now the pin. Now
Oh,
we're
that could have been
back in
everything.
sight. G2 trading
Let's fucking go trade.
to start things off,
Win this.
just like
Win
that.
this.
All Trent,
Oh.
all on his own. Spike not planted for C9.
He has the ultimate though.
Surely you tap first, don't you?
That could be big. No, there's a gap. Vic though just
Oh,
pushing.
he should have had that. He should have had that.
That is
Can you do that the other way though? And
I don't think so actually, because
they have
the
a
point
pass-
is you want to fight, you want to force the Astra to come into you, right?
But, you know,
Yeah.
using
No, I
the
mean, if you
old
push them
baiting out
back,
the Tahoe from
you
the
just
other
defuse the
side.
bomb fully.
But they have pull.
Like you were saying, because
Yeah, if it wasn't Astra, I think you could win.
Yeah, but when the Astra is up, I think he's right. Like you have to put it down.
Another thing from that round is Mitch immediately popping the Sovault as the flood is coming in and just sending the pulses in.
Well,
Even
it was
though he
not
only got 1 kill,
13-6.
He was putting so
No.
much pressure on those
Thank you,
retaking
TMV.
players.
Dude, his whole team
No
on
problem.
8 kills, he's up on 17.
Unless they roll it back like
Himself?
EMEA.
Stop.
Let's call off the round.
Jog's trying to break the default
rotate
cam.
back out of that space. And with G2 playing sort of 4 players into mid, their idea is to be able to pretty quickly react to what C9 are doing. They're not going to let C9 get the plant down without G2 putting up a fight this time around.
This is actually a good game.
Bro tabbed back in from Vintage Story just to let us know that the game we're already watching is good.
None of you guys have been watching this shit. You've been talking about other shit. Don't bring that energy into this.
What are you talking about? We've been zoned the fuck in.
None of you have been watching this game.
Oh wow.
Oh no.
Wait, this is a tragic thrifty again. Another tragic thrifty.
Hold up.
For what could have been a beautiful double
you
dive
can,
play,
like,
instead it's all going so
not
wrong.
there.
They fall and they
Oh.
swing in and start
Jody
to
said
fall.
peek.
Mitch, he's
Go.
been
Oh my god.
and Nick as well, there to help. They've
Wow.
got
Okay, maybe
C9
not a
and
tragic
Mitch again.
thrifty.
Trent still potent in a 1v2.
Seriously,
30
deep breath for
seconds
Cloud9.
Wait.
Back with the advantage.
If Trent wins this, I'll blow back my hair.
Players are a bit low. Single shot to the head is a kill.
Oh.
Trent bait out. Now the position is known, even with 20 seconds. Trent shouldn't be able to get out of this choke point. He's gonna have to take the time.
That is bullshit.
It's just a stinger.
No,
He's
wait,
waiting
wait,
for
wait, wait.
sticking the plant.
Oh no!
There
There is no fucking
Dude, I swear he's got that exact play like last week.
That's
Oh,
fucked
that's
up.
Play last week.
That's fucked up.
That is fucked up.
Dude, that is unfair, man. That's show me that, but from Mitch's POV, and then show me the moment his heart breaks.
Spam kill.
That's so fucking
20
silly.
and 7.
Yep.
Vic just going for the
Yep.
stick there.
My VFL
that.
player.
Fuck.
My VFL player.
With so little time,
Your
it's so hard to
IGL.
play
You
that
forgot to
round.
change.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot about that.
And just a smile on his face. After
Got to change him off the IGL when he was playing against
I can't
C9.
believe it. I can't remember the last time G2 caught a break.
Was that a 4K as well? No, that was just he only
Like,
killed the
even
final
last
2,
round of
right?
the half Trent's in that 1v1, and he ends up falling. Like this
C9.
map has been so brutal for them in the 1-on-1s, the 2-on-1s, all those moments. But that might have been what pushes G2
Mitch
over the
couldn't
edge
really
to first
plant
place
safe in that
group.
spot because the
Checking out
salvos
money
had just
right now,
come through
C9 could buy
over
3
there.
rifles if they wanted to, but it's a
I mean,
bit
could've waited.
grim. Oxy's one off
Yeah,
9,
he
so
could have
it
waited
might
and
not be
tried
the
to
worst
tug
purchase.
safe,
I could
but I
see a
think he
world
was
where
literally
C9 choose to
running
force
back
up
to a
into
safe
this.
position, wasn't he, when he got
Looking at the last few
caught?
seconds here, it seems like that's going to be the case.
So he was playing over by Jenny, and then the salvos come through, and so he's like out in the open trying to hold it on a double hold, and then he runs back to try to get the plant after the salvos are out, and he just gets caught with a fucking random stinger bullet in the head.
Forcing up, they're not going to have money next round, and G2 have some killer ultimates they're going to be able to tap into.
Mitch,
C9 are
fucking hell, look at the
facing
C9
against brutal
skull.
odds this time.
Look at the fucking skulls of the players.
Yeah, Mitch is trying to deadlift him. Oxy and Zeppa are having a bad game.
Keep up. It all comes down to this round for Cloud9.
Strangely.
G2, a Yoru ult to work with. And the Vi's this time again set up towards B.
And look at the positioning of Leaf too, right? If he thinks it's going to be a hit, he can pop that ultimate and just immediately stall out what C9 are trying to do. The only thing is Oxy's knives would still
Trent
be
gets
online.
so much info in A main for G2 in these rounds. And then he just informs really good rotates.
Just the Thorns.
Pop it now.
The Thorns, they'll try and stall out. Oxy into back hall. Can he find a fight here? Valen around
Oh,
the
he's stunned, man. He's stunned and he kills the jet inside the Visal.
It's the exact ult you were talking about. Leaf pops it. They only have pistols.
You Visal C9 and it's like, okay,
And now
Oxy,
they're in a
your time
straight
to
up
shine.
4v5.
Wait.
4v5,
Gets fucking
but it's only
headshot by a
3
stunned
rifles.
player.
It has a stinger.
They clearly
And again,
right?
Jogamo, if he wants to, can pop this ulti.
Oh, they all hit from the flash. I got no acknowledgement.
Sort of entrenched backside, very annoying,
Yeah,
playing on the
that
bottom
might pull
pillar,
players.
playing in
Well, they
backside,
are
playing
already
off each
quite
other
spread,
nicely.
aren't they?
And now that there's
But there's
no
still
objective,
two.
they're
Like
actually
keeping
going
two
to
players
clear
B on a
both those
crossfire
angles
though
as she goes
is enough.
30 seconds left.
C9 are going to have to be perfect
Yeah,
on
star
the
down
approach.
too.
Valen has.
It's into Leaf and Valen.
There it is.
Oh, the recon is good. Wait, the recon is so good.
That's a very good start. And Valen amid the
Oh,
push
bitch.
down as well. So it's
dart.
even 3v3, but that's the ultimate use.
Those
Jaws
are
spots
back.
out too.
Too
Where's
close.
that third
Found
player?
that.
Hiding in back hall. It's perfect info
Knows
for
where everybody
G2.
is.
Can they win it still? Vic, that's a very
Vic.
good kill.
Damn. Oh my god.
Holy shit. All right.
And
Zeppa
they're
nearly
on
doubled
Nico
his
as
kills
well.
there, I think, as well.
Pull it off in the 3v3. Yoru won't be damned.
C9 had no business winning that one.
That recon was really
it
nice
just
though.
Mitch's dart, I think, that ruined this round. Not sure if Leaf could see it or
Completely
what
broke the
actually
crossfire.
happened, but dart goes unbroken. He's taken down, and then everyone can swing 180 degrees, deal with Vic no problem.
He used his own Vi's flash up high behind him, so I think he had to turn to look away from that, and as he was turning back, he almost unintentionally flashed dart combo. He didn't get blinded, but he had to turn for just long enough to not break it.
That is, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. That's levels of tragedy.
It's the tiniest things in Valorant, though.
It should be the second game that G2
G2 still
lose,
have a
right?
lead by
This, like in like
Yeah, but now
record
they're the
so
ones
far, I
that got
think.
a buy in this
It loses
round.
again.
No,
No, they haven't lost.
the only game
Yeah,
they
they
lost
lost
last year is
Ultimate,
T1,
like,
right?
The fact that C9 only
Oh
really used
shit.
the Astro Wall
No, they lost to
a round
EDG
ago.
as well, didn't they? In the upper bracket.
Oh yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Now they're the ones that
Yeah.
are starting to
So
cycle up into some of these
they
other
only
ultimates.
lost to the previous champ winners, and also the current champ Masters winners.
And what
Yeah,
really
yep.
shocks me is that C9
C1224, thank you for the tier 3 for 42 months. Thank you for sending a message as well. That's really
like,
touching
they've
of you.
just done a lot of, like,
Appreciate you
B to A,
putting a
B to
lot
A,
of thought
back
and
and
effort
forth,
into that message.
stepping into the B site.
Thanks for the tier 3 sub.
Really had to do any of the slower macro rounds that G2 were trying to run with the pinches into art and all these things.
This one could just be a split towards A. 2 players posted in mid.
They have lost Pearl before though. They lost
Are you
Pearl
ready
to
to take the fight, AME?
MiBR
But what is C9
in
cooking?
OT.
All 5 members of their team are primed in middle.
Well, their whole
They
run
also,
would
I
be so
think, lost
easy
the
if
grand
you
final
win.
map 5 on Pearl.
Oxy
Yeah.
will be walking into a
Don't lose
pretty
this.
brutal trap. But C9 are going completely quiet into the space. I think Zeppa used a flash in main.
What does T1 play on?
Stars,
Or what was
that
T1
was
playing at Bangkok on
Yeah,
this map
G2
as well?
call away from their
Was it the
stack.
Julius.
Neon?
Said they're all gonna group
Yeah,
together,
you're
which is
Neon.
still a great
You're
call.
Double Julius, yeah.
They won't be rewarded for the play towards mid.
Yeah, now that re-clear into A main, but spotting nothing because C9
Dude,
have
the
done
B
nothing.
fights.
So far,
Actually, the
C9
A
have really
fights
good
from
info though, because the camera in mid
that
and
map
Oxy
were
there says there was
insane.
no fight into that
Gonna
space.
gamble
They've just
B.
seen 3 players of G2 fight into A and put this
drone down. Wait, they just pre-fired? Oh no, I guess they saw it.
Yeah, they saw it.
And now C9 are going to re-hit with the
But that's good info though, because I thought they were going to over-rotate.
away.
Yeah. They kind of have still rotated away.
Yeah.
He might be able to get Jonah P back in time, but he's only got a classic. I mean, the round should just be...
Why are we Sova one side faking jet smoke the other side?
Oh, I think they were hoping they could just walk up and in.
Oh, they didn't clear. They didn't clear Jonah. That spot gets so much value. I swear that spot gets so much value.
Wait, they know
People
they know
kickoff as well.
Sova's on B. They can go fast.
Sova is lurking through B. The spike is still back
Oh.
in main.
Is he gonna have salvos?
They still got to get that spike down.
Oh, not anymore.
Nice.
Okay, they're just hitting.
That's the kill he
Yeah,
needed.
fair.
The spike somehow forced
That's
the river. And Valen, from what really could have been a G2
unfortunate
round,
for
is
Jonah
now
P.
a 1v3.
Nice. 1v2, this is
Make
doable.
something of this. The first kill already taken. A tap on the spike. Darts going in.
Break.
No way.
Wow.
Leaves in this clutch.
Okay.
Oh, I see what he's cooking there. You can't hear the tap, so he just goes through, knows that they have to run at him.
At the risk of sounding mean, I believe that round was a good example of failing upwards from Cloud9. That was crazy. Like, going into this A site, 2 players die.
Zeppa not clearing that close corner is a bit criminal for them.
Back into spawn, right? Oxy and Zeppa choosing to get active.
Got a 3K, got mine.
Yeah, true, I suppose.
Let's go, baby.
If they lose that fight to the player rotating into arc, they just lose the round.
Exactly.
Spike's on the floor.
Uh-huh.
But 2 rounds now where it comes down to a second of difference, and C9 comes out the better of it.
And C9's pivot out of the timeouts has been these 3-2 openers, right? Oxy moving with net to get into street, early cam to see the Vi's jump spotting down on B. And actually, even Vic is going to be joining the party. C9 want to play a slow macro round. And I think that's going to suit them. The Prowler didn't see Vic.
I really like the way that G2 play A main. They get such good information with Jorgamo like jump peek teleporting and then the drone.
Where did Leaf get that kill?
Be long?
Just swings into it and finds an opener.
Taking a lot of space here.
Yeah, you have to give him full mid, but Trent just gets such early info on when the A split is actually coming through, which lets you keep 3 players on B. Are they really going water? You can't be going water here. You have to try to A split, right?
Get onto the site second. If they kill Jonah P, they take a huge ultimate out of the retake equation.
Fade up, nice.
These missiles could be perfect. That they are. What a stun. 30 seconds. A stun going in as well. C9 have to get a move
But now they've run out of util. I mean, they've bought time for the rotates, but they don't have... Oh, flash with a haunt? Flash with the haunt? Oh my god, the flash haunt combo was so nice.
So huge.
Judgment for a kill, but the plant goes down successfully.
Mitch is
But
so
it's still
low.
a 5v3. And
Leaps
G2
flank.
are patient. They're spamming away at Vic.
They are so weak.
Net is aware.
He takes those shots. Now C9's attention turns.
Net is so
Yeah, but
aware.
if he dies, now they lose.
Killed the anchor.
It's all good, it's all
And now
good.
it's only a game about
He's winning the
arc.
top first.
Spam through the smoke.
Oh, what?
No.
What? Holding this back, surely not.
What is this
Surely
spray,
Mitch
man?
can't pull this one off. The stick to half. The shorty in
Oh
hand.
my
The shorty's crazy. The shorty is crazy when the person defusing is still full health, but I can respect
That was an
it.
excellent hold.
That was almost another
If
5v2.
MiBR
though.
wins, C9 cannot finish
Sun
first.
just completely stonewalled
Oh,
that
right,
exec.
because they now have the too close map
they can't
round
be
differential.
combined enough rounds.
So it's impossible for C9 to end first.
Leading to a kill.
Unless MiBR loses.
Just a util
Oh,
That's why
right.
MiBR will
MiBR
not
would
lose
have to lose
against
to
Fury.
Furia. Yeah. So that's why we're saying it's impossible.
And
Yes.
I don't know how many alternate universes that is, but I'm sure that at least in one that's possible. But I don't know about this one.
No, we sent Doctor Strange, and actually, it's never going to happen.
1 hour ago, 4 Furia members said YFP will be playing for them this last match.
That's not true.
They might just go.
I'm reading this right now.
There's no way that's real.
That's stats cap.
There's a chance. There's a chance.
I like how they've just got that same team. They're just on control. They're just like
Retainer for like 6 games in the whole year.
Eller, E-Dog, just come in and save them again.
They are about to nuke Leaf.
Is that a fat finger? What is that?
No, they're trying to hit the guy in secret.
He's alive after all that.
That ping change though. Like,
yeah, after ping change, solo ults like really exposed the fraud.
On the other side with the follow-up, but the flood is here. A little quicker than
It could still be doable, this, from Leaf. From G2.
Two of them are walled off. Like, surely you just fucking...
They can, and C9, they're going to feel rushed to make this fight happen. And updraft, forward, Valen,
4K from Net.
I'm not playing
that. Money's going to be bad.
Net with 4 on the round.
Their money was already bad in this round.
C9 didn't want to immediately go for
They forced up with some shite.
But then because they see Vi's on A side, it opens
Mega important kills for Net in this round.
Net finding that timing, then being there to play off his teammate, fighting into art.
Let's go, bro.
And be the hype man for the squad.
And we talked about the money for C9. It's G2 instead, who is destitute this round.
I'll find them.
C9 can close
Imagine
this
this game being 10 to 11 when Oxy is not online at
A
all.
lot of ecos in this series, but
It's fucking over if he starts having some rounds.
Only 1 share for G2. Really trying to make sure they can have heavy armor going into round 23.
Next round though, G2 are going to have so many ults. They've got actually every ult coming online apart from Valen and Jonah Peace.
Over the wall they
In
go.
response, all they really have is what, Zeppa and Vic?
To the Vise.
Look at Oxy's passing too, up and ahead.
Yeah.
Coming back with the
Holy, Oxy went crazy.
He's just spamming every smoke. No respect left in the tank for Oxy.
All right.
There's a shorty, but it won't
Here we go.
I'll take that little exit frag, Val.
Make some noise.
Everybody make a wish.
This game is tied.
Spalander, thank you for the 20 months. Back from a night out. How the game's been. Map 1 and Map 2 of this series were not worth watching. This map has been really good. In EMEA, FUT KC was pretty good. And then Heretics NaVi was not worth watching.
You know, ironically, shorter people who are more confident outclass the tallers that are confident. Because all the tallers are confident.
I mean, you know that
you're like an SIR. You're literally an SIR pull from a Pokemon pack if you're fucking short and confident.
The data just simply disproves that. Tall people, more attractive people just tend to be much more successful. They tend to... I don't know what outcomes they actually measure, but definitely had higher outcomes at working in their personal lives.
I agree. This is a lot of the stories aren't confident.
They've cooked them. They've absolutely cooked them.
I mean, that seems like a statement that people say. It's like, you know, like kind of shit, like money can't buy you happiness, or something like that, right?
No one is gonna get caught.
Wait, hold on. Defensive tail, unmasking in the chaos and the noise. Oh my god.
Look at Net.
So spread. We're fucking in the middle of nowhere.
Sprinting around behind. But they still have pull though, don't they?
Yeah, Vic still saved the round from
Yeah, they have pull. They actually might still be able to... Oh, Jonah destroyed them.
He got half.
Oh, Trent is my fucking goat.
Oh my god,
what a recovery in that round for G2. And C9, you can't help
and they still have Astral Fatal Visal as well.
They had control of it. They had the post play.
It should be their game.
And they wanted to play off site. But so many of their players end up too far forward and just flood in one at a time, facing into 2v1s.
They got the opening pick. It's a 5-on-4, but they played the round as if it was a 3v4, as if they were the one down numbers because of all those lurks.
World's biggest G2 fan in the crowd. Wow!
I think I've heard anyone say let's go G2 in the years.
Yeah.
Jonah's been caught on this angle before.
He saw FUT.
Sees in. Doesn't catch on to anyone.
He just wants players to move back into Jaw on double doors. That's where our ops posted. Cutting through. Jaw sets up his second final.
This is a vile angle to play for Jorg, isn't it? This feels disgusting.
They're heading towards him.
No, one and TP is totally fine, and then you're on the angle again to shoot again.
Did they give him an opportunity?
Net's been such
some Jurassic Park fucking round, man.
This game, his lurks blown up rounds.
But he's always picking.
Ooh, we're going for the A split with the Jet on the box.
He's holding position.
It's Hag 3.
Net has got so much patience here. He's just waiting for Jorgamo to make the first play.
It's not moving. Ronaldo versus Messi in mid doors. They're all just outthinking each other.
Oh, they both fell like coordinated, synchronized swimmers. Oh, it's over. It's over.
It's we fall one by one. Damn.
Good final map, though. Good final map. C9 played well.
There's no time, EMEA.
20 seconds.
Not being able to get first seed, though, that might end up being brutal for Cloud9 if they do their trademark play choke.
They couldn't do it
Nice shot.
back in Bangkok on this map, but this time
I agree with that. I feel like C9 really wanted to rely on that one to
Yeah.
boost over to Toronto. Now it's questionable.
Okay, I'm going to bed.
Same.
You don't want to watch this next game?
I do not want to watch MiBR versus Furia. I like it is pointless for seeding. It is like a 90% chance.
No, because like
maybe I'm being disrespectful there to MiBR.
We can 5-stack ranked after.
What if I 5-stack ranked with this on a second monitor? And we
because we gotta watch the game, bro.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. We pip the I put the game on the second monitor. We pip our gameplay into where the webcam would be, and we just play ranked while we watch the game. This is what he was doing
earlier when he was late for EMEA. When his rank game went.
No, because none of us are gonna concentrate and watch the game.
Why would? What are you talking about? None of us are gonna concentrate on watching the game. Do you think that the viewers are going to want us to seriously analytically break down MiBR shit-stomping Furia?
You just never know. You just never know.
They have won, apart from on Lotus, they have won like fucking 4 rounds a map on every other map.
And also, that game is worth literally nothing now.
It's pointless.
MiBR are locked into second.
Like even if Furia win, who the fuck cares? Like what? It doesn't matter.
Means nothing for MiBR.
Dude, he might be onto something.
It's actually like
anyway,
it's straight up one of those games that is literally pointless.
Good night.
Bye, TMV.
Good night.
Good night. This is the kind of game where you get the TriCast out and you let like the producers cast. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like do a little switcheroo where the casters become the observers and the observers are the casters and like that kind of shit.
I think that's more like a Furia 2G game. Like just like if that were to ever happen, like, that's when you just switch.
Furia 2G is actually really interesting because that's like you're kind of figuring out the power at someone between teams that are really similar. Plus, like they probably are in. Dude, I can't even speak honestly. I'm done.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Off, but no one's stopping them just yet.
Well, that wraps up.
Are we?
Let's send it down to the stage. Rivington with.
Are we playing ranked then, Brett, or are we?
Play ranked. I'm actually that. If that's the only clause to get you to stay up, like you're not gonna watch the second game.
I should actually go to bed. I should actually just go to bed. It's my dad's birthday tomorrow. I need to drive over to meet him and go and play tennis. I should just go to bed. I should just go to bed.
Steve aiming for half an hour and then drunk and need to watch something on the bus.
All right. Good night. Good night.
Guys, fun times.
That's a big blessing. I think now we have more people that we can watch now, make our game stronger, make it to Toronto, and then it's our goal right now. So yeah.
What helped to turn it around and make this team strong today? Because Haven seemed like a little bit of a fall away on your map pick. But what was the discussion?
It's the pressure. We need pressure to perform. Sometimes like if it's too easy, we shrug it off. But when we have that pressure, we understand the game. We build and we fix it, and that's basically it every time.
I mean, the pressure's always there. Teams are looking at you guys. You're undefeated.
Yeah, there was some serious pressure in this game, I think. C9 were pushing them.
Is a possibility.
You just got to be confident. Confidence is key now.
As you bringing out Deadlock a little bit of ways back on Icebox, bringing back the Gecko, how versatile or how important is it for a duelist to be able to bring out that variety and be able to play a lot more, be flexible?
I definitely think you need to have a lot of duelists or characters you can play under your belt, because if you don't have it, then like what are you only good for? You got to figure out what else can you be good for your future, now, the team, whatever the meta, whatever the case is, and that's how you got to perform like that.
Awesome. And you guys are always living life. Your vibes out there, getting to 5-0. what is the identity as you guys most likely move into playoffs? Look at Toronto. What would you pin G2's identity right now?
I mean, we're undefeated for a reason, right? So I think we're just the big dogs, so yeah.
All right, the big dogs, very good. All right, Dog,
true.
thank you so much. G2, first seed going into playoffs. They take the
I
win.
will send you over to
Congratulations,
Bren,
team,
little
with a huge
viewers,
stage 1.
and
We got
then
MiBR versus Furia next.
he will
There's
guide
much
you
more
through
games to go.
MiBR
See you
versus
there.
Furia, and I will go to bed. Yep, because I hate you. Yep, that's the reason. Okay. Yeah, I won't be co-streaming tomorrow at all because, like I said, I'm going to be spending the day with my dad and with the rest of my family. But I will be back on the 20th, maybe in time to catch the China games. I'm not 100% sure, but certainly in time to catch the games later on. So, yeah, I will see you, but not see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.